been one hell of a been one hell of a last 24 hours. I can't even talk, bro. I couldn't miss this, though. I could not miss this for the world. If there's one thing I want to focus on today, is damn good Halo. Let's get it. We work hard for this, man. Come on. Let's get it. How much time I got before the broadcast? It's a waiting room still, right? We got 10 minutes at least. It's finally time. Holy shit, guys. Oh my god. What a beautiful song to start our Friday. I can't read the names. I'm just going to say hello, welcome. Happy Halo Friday. It's Arlington. Finally, the first major tournament of 2025. It took long enough. It took long enough. Good damn Friday. On Good Friday, too. Relentless with 10 gifted off the rip. Let's go, baby. Jamie, welcome back. I love you guys so much. Holy shit. Do we even bother to try to clarify anything? Monster, thank you for the follow, man. The last 24 hours has been brutal for me. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. So what I've learned... Thank you, Jamie. Welcome back. It's Good Friday, and it's a damn good Halo day, too. What the hell? Good Friday? We got Easter. Is it an Easter Sunday? It's 420 Sunday for the championship. Okay, so something I learned. Well, I'm going to let it go, obviously. But so we know I got hacked in December, right? Like, I got my YouTube, everything got hacked and compromised. When I got hacked, all of my passwords for all of my accounts were released, were compromised, essentially. So what I did, of course, is once I got my accounts back, I factory reset everything. I changed all the passwords on all the accounts important to me. I did not change any passwords or any two-factor authentication or anything on the shit that I just didn't really care about at the time, which was Reddit, Facebook, Instagram, and now I'm learning LinkedIn as well, right? So, like, even my LinkedIn is compromised, which I just post, which is fucking wild. So I guess what's happening is, like, Sharpsy, let's go, brother. Thank you for the 1 month resub, man. So my Gmail associated with the Reddit or with the Facebook or the Instagram, LinkedIn, etc. Those are okay, I think, right? Because I locked those down. I've got two-step verification. Everything's changed. It's altered. But the account itself is not safe, right? So the LinkedIn, they can probably get in my LinkedIn. I don't even think there's two-step. Like, I haven't been on LinkedIn since I was in university, like over a decade ago. The only LinkedIn, it seems, I had... No, so it's like, it's specifically the accounts that I didn't update the passwords on and that probably don't have two-factor authentication because I just made them so long ago and I don't even care to update them. That said, on the Reddit thing, though, like, not that I want to even analytically go into it, but, like, bro, I mean, if I had any association with shit like that whatsoever, why would I so blatantly be, like, exposing that on my... Like, it was like I had, like, 2 posts, and then it said the upvotes and downvotes were freaking, like... I don't know. It's like way too weird for it to be. The people are, I don't know. People are definitely like, they're diving in deep with it and really trying to pick it apart. And I can understand, and I guess try to respect that. But like, holy, I think it's pretty freaking clear with the video that I posted that my account was compromised. I don't think there's anything I can say to change their minds though, right? Like, we just got to kind of move on and just have the best possible day that we can. No, I saw that, Connor. I really appreciate that, man. That was really kind of you. Holy crap, though, right? I mean, bro, I was, like, very freaked out, though, too. Like, how do I not... Because, like, that shit was, like, super sus. Like, there's no way I can't respond to it, right? So, like, I'm fucking concerned trying to respond to my chatters saying, like, bro, I agree. This is messed up. Like, I don't know what to say. Relentless, by the way, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Let me read this. Rock Eagle, Switch, Slayerman, White Beans, Halfie, Smooth Medicine, Carlos, Jimmy Whipped, Samaniac, and Mind's Evil. Welcome to the way. Let's freaking go. That's a good way to start the day. There's so many chats coming at me. I can't read them all, guys. Have I done predictions for top 6? I haven't. Do we want to do that right now? Let's very quickly see who's live and get all of the POVs in front of me on screen. Let me jump around. Some semblance of organization here, bro. Is Halo live? They are not. LVT Halo is live. It's only LVT Halo, huh? The stream just went live. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, it's good to be here regardless. If ever it's like I'm required to somehow clarify like anything else, I'll try my best to do so, of course. But like, I hope that the video that I posted and all the comments that I made, the Reddit that I was signed into, like, why was I signed in? Or I could try, I don't know. So like, I have 2 Reddit accounts. When I factory reset my PC, I'll go to Reddit to like give Halo examples, like bring it on screen for you guys so we use it as like a talking point for conversation. But every time I would go to Reddit, it would tell me that I would need to sign in, and I would just keep like exiting the post because like I don't really care. I just want to show you guys something, right? But it's like sign in. So I'm like, okay, so I picked one of my 2 available Gmails. I have one that's on my main Reddit, and I have one that, embarrassingly, I'll just be honest with you guys, I created because there was a thread about me that was like defamatory and I didn't like it. So I thought that maybe I could like make an alt and like try to respectfully correct some of the misinformation in the thread. I made 2 comments on the alt. You can see those comments on my Twitter if you want. Like I know people just want me to get into the Halo. I'm just saying I have nothing to hide with those comments. Those, like, what I said, you know, was honest, and it was a weak moment out of me. I shouldn't have done it, but like, you know, that was the incentive behind having that alt, I guess. In 2 years, those are old comments too. Like, I don't know. I've just moved on. I've you know, I recognize that was like not a great moment, but it's like completely separate from, you know what I mean? But I was on that Reddit because I just selected like one of the 2 emails that I had associated. It just so happened that the one alt was the one that I picked just so I could get the sign in so I could show you guys the Halo. That was all I was trying to do, right? Halo is apparently live. So, you know, but we're waiting on it though. Hold on. Why don't I have audio? I saw VT. No, is there no audio on the main Halo broadcast? No. Oh my God. Stand by. Thank you for the follow. The resub, 15 months. Good Halo. My God. My first controversy, I can tell for real. Well, the one that happened with me that, you know, we've tried to address many times over 3 years, you know, that was the one that was the first controversy, and it's difficult to navigate anything that happens in the internet. Halo Seth, man, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. 11 months. Like, you know, I'll do the best that I can to be authentic and transparent with you guys on anything if ever required to. So if anything ever comes up, like, we're just going to do our best to like navigate that. But, you know, who I am is what you see is what you get here. Okay. Like, and if that wasn't apparent, I think you would know by now. I struggle with my filter on this freaking broadcast to begin with. Like, I don't know. I'm going to, you know, and anyone that I've worked with in the past 3 years can attest to that too. So you can ask anybody you like if you need to. And I don't care. In the end of the day, you can think what you want to think about me. That's okay. You don't need to love me. You can hate me. If you want to hang out in the broadcast and be a hater, that's okay too. I'm not going to complain. This is the way. We're going to focus on Halo the whole weekend. I just want to have this preamble, right? Because yesterday was really fucking scary for me. Patty, thank you for the follow. Like, I was completely checked by that. I think it's fair to say that. Completely checked by that. If you guys want to go to my Twitter and you want any sort of, you know, clarification on whatever the fuck that was, I hope that the Twitter solves that for you. If you have any other questions, hopefully not in the weekend, but like maybe next week, I'll do my best to be transparent with like anything that or just answer anything, you know, the best way that I can. Explicit, thank you for the follow. You can put it in the title if you want. Like, not that I want to continue to bring the eyes to that conversation for the entire weekend. Now, I mean, I'm not going to comment on any specific people, but there are people who, like, you know, want to or seem to want to see me fail, and want to attack me for whatever reason. My only assumption is they've got their own hardship, you know. So all we can do is just try to be empathetic and try to be the best person we can be, right? You get knocked down, you get the fuck back up. What's that Sylvester Stallone quote or video? I had that shit in my mind today. You get knocked down. All right, I'm not going to make... Whatever, man, right? Like, I have to take on the assumption that whatever this was, it happened for the best possible reason, right? Whatever the fuck this was, it happened for the best reason. It's for the best. It's going to make us better. It's going to build this stream up to levels that I could never imagine, okay? It's an incredible thing, all right? You guys think I'm gooning? Sure, whatever. I don't even care. All right. Launch play. Let's get it. What is this music? This is LVT music.
It's just damn good Halo.
My God. Is there no music on the main Halo? There is music. Okay. I was like, can we confirm that? They leaked my twerking videos. I was hoping they wouldn't, man. I might have to change careers with all the traction I've gotten on it, though. I'll say sick them. Oh, he was so quick to go to Twitter. And I knew, because once I saw his name in the chat, I was like, oh, no. Uh-oh, this is going to get, you know, I just recognize the name. We're on slow mode, and it's moving fast. Hey, explicit. No, I mean, like, if there was anything that you guys needed to know, you would know. I wouldn't even be able to, you know what I mean? Like, regardless of what I said, if there was something that you guys needed to know about me, it would be on the internet. It'd be plastered everywhere. You can see how quickly the smallest thing will go on Twitter, right? Like, it takes 2 seconds of me to have, like, I mean, that was some questionable shit in my recommended search, though, or whatever that was, right? Whatever that category is, that was fucking questionable. That was scary. But, like, it happened so quickly. Like, if there was something you guys needed to know about me, you would know it in detail. And if ever I need to talk about anything, I'm very, you know, comfortable in doing so. I'd be happy to. But I don't want to instigate and create any kind of unnecessary conflict because that's not what we're about anyway, right? So what's the point? I know. Tourney starts in 3 minutes and 25 seconds, according to this number above my head. Mr. Duffy, how we doing? Do we just really quick, just like chat? Okay, do we want to do top 6 together, or I just say it? We've seen more scrims together than anybody in the Halo community, I think it's fair to say. So if I'm just going off what my brain tells me, like logically speaking, it should be Shopify at number 1. Party!
That is just good
5 gifted.
Right, that is just damn good Halo.
Kevin, Tanner, Devra, Nick Wumbo, Shurzy 2. Welcome to the way, guys. But Optic can hang with him. We know Optic can beat him. So Optic, they definitely got a shot to win it. And if my biases says anything, maybe it's the Optic Major, bro. It's the Optic Major. I think we're going to be rooting for Optic this weekend to win it. But SR, my brain tells me, based on scrims, SR is in the best position to win. 3rd place could be SSG. SSG have not been super consistent in scrims, but what is this music is not hype. I want hype music, bro. I'm going to say 3rd SSG. I'm going to say 4th FaZe because FaZe have showed inconsistency in matchups like below them. You know, like they lost to Complexity in a scrim. They tied C9. They could definitely show up on land. We don't know who's going to get a land buff. You know, people are going to get a land buff. SR, Optic, SSG, Nem could be the surprise. George Flores, let's go, brother.
That is just
damn good Halo. 10 gifted. I'm loving the energy of you guys. You guys are incredible. Curfy, McFly, Local Police, the Adrian, Explicit, Tonic, Kyle, Lost Benji, Seb, Rolo, Rocco, Mike Canoli. Holy crap. Sparty Complexity, maybe they surprise us. Legend Dev gets a land buff for sure. Optic are going to be deadly at land. Their 1-2 placing isn't going to change. The grand finals, if it's not them, then yeah. I mean, I hear you, Harrison. So we'll say FaZe 4, but Nemesis could slip in, right? Nemesis have tied FaZe in scrims, and they ended a scrim early where they were in the lead. That might have been a tie later, I'm not sure, but Nemesis are scary. We'll see what kind of energy they bring to land. They could be 4th, they could be 5th, they could be 6th maybe. I don't know, they're in that range. TSM has a good shot at top 6 as well, right? Anything outside of those 6 teams, I'd be kind of surprised if they break in. If Complexity breaks into top 6, it would have to be kind of a miracle. I'm going to be honest. Like, they would have to get such an incredible land glow up that it's almost like unprecedented. I know Precision is playing in Hawaii, right? So, like, some people do have, like, adverse circumstances playing from home with their internet that might hurt them more than others. So, Precision, he could get a huge glow up. I don't know. Right, Connor, I give it the gifted man. Scene, welcome to the way. The best matchups today. Every matchup's going to be a good matchup today. We're going to get open bracket coverage, I believe, too. So we're going to do what we can to keep tabs on Gunny's team in the Passion Pit. That'll be exciting. Early MVP vote? Snipe for life. Thank you for the follow. Chat, just type who you think is MVP. I'm kind of curious who you think is going to be the MVP this year. MVP isn't decided until the final tournament. So, like, during the World Championship. Much love. Dubai season. Frosty, R2, Last Shot. It's all the SR boys, huh? Renegade. He's been fighting for it for a long time. Mister, thank you for the follow. MVP isn't decided till Worlds, and there's kind of a recency bias to MVP. Not that, like, Stellar didn't deserve it in 2023, but, like, I think the conversation was complicated back then.
That is just damn good Halo. My
And then
God.
Stellar went crazy in SLC, and then he shot all into our minds. You know what I mean? So I think depending on who plays the best in the tournament before Worlds, that could play a huge factor. Multiverse, thank you for the gift, man. Zukon, welcome to the way. I mean, I thought it was kind of funny, Lights. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. What do I do about it? Yeah, but we stand strong regardless, right? I don't know. Some of it is, like, some of this you got to honestly kind of laugh off. It was pretty freaking ridiculous. Like, when we discovered the upvotes and downvotes on my Reddit together, like, that was pretty fucking funny. I'm not going to lie. Like, when I went back and watched that. Jubs, thank you for the follow. Holy shit, Samantha with the gifted.
Halo. My God.
Welcome back, Jubs VR to the way. Samantha, Gonzo, welcome to the way. Let's freaking go.
That is just good Halo.
Like, it was
right
freaky,
there.
but it was
That
also
is just
kind of
damn good
hilarious,
Halo.
bro.
My
Like, they were
God.
like the most, like, obnoxiously, like, grotesque kind of. Not that I want to judge anybody's, like, interest, but, like, they were, like, some pretty crazy subreddits. Iceman, thank you for the follow, man. What time does the first HCS match start? Like, it should be. We're going live right now, bro. We're at, whoa. Right here, right now. Arlington Major. Let's get it. Audio? Is it just me? Well, it's eerily quiet, bro.
This is the way.
There's no audio. Yo, this is classic Friday shenanigans, bro. Lights, welcome back. Thank you for the sub, man. Tier 1, 2 months. Second plane is hit the Shyway
That
Tower.
is just good Halo
Yeah.
there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
That's fucking funny. We got no audio. I swear I'm not tripping, bro. This is not me. This is on.
That is just good Halo
Leader,
right there.
thank you for the
That is
gifted.
just damn
Iceman,
good Halo.
Dumpy
My
Jones,
God.
welcome to the way. Let's go. What if I try the YouTube broadcast? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'm just like traumatized now, bro. Anything I open is going to be in a separate tab. Wait, it's fine. I realize I have zero search history on Google Chrome, but no. Okay, they're live. Here you go.
Sure.
Oh my God, it has
It's gonna be a
audio.
lit weekend. I can't wait to see some of these new teams kick off.
I'm very, very excited. Of course, our third
YouTube
time
was
being
clutch.
here
Whoever
in
said that,
Arlington.
thank you.
Another Optic event as
Quality
well.
not as
We have a
good.
lot
How do
to
we fix
talk
that?
about, Tony, but what are you excited about the Optic event as well?
Ah.
We have a lot to talk
W
about, Tony,
YouTube.
but what are you excited about seeing first things first at this major?
Let's get it,
I mean,
Harrison.
it's the first event of the year, so it really is an opportunity
We're
for
blocking
a lot of
Tony.
these teams to really
No, we're
set
not.
the
We're not. We're
tone
good.
for the rest of their season right now. It's important.
Stevie,
Honestly, you
welcome
wanna
back
start
if it
off on
did.
the right foot.
I
I'm
see the
excited
badge.
to see how every one of these
I'm
teams
live on YouTube.
duke it out, especially our Big 3, Big 4, Big 2. What are we calling it now?
Now, the quality
I
doesn't
know,
look very
it's
good.
difficult, but I guess we'll have something to come up with by the end of this weekend. We'll know exactly where some of our teams have been standing.
We got a long way to go
Last
before we
year,
worry about who
it was a
places
completely
first and
different
second.
story.
It's Friday,
Different
okay?
rosters, different
The
outcomes.
objective of Friday is pool
Really,
play.
I
It's
think
the passion
against
pit, the open bracket,
dominant
right?
one team would be in Halo Infinite. I think that was the
Let's
question
shut
on
up about
everyone's
who
lips
wins
last season.
Optic versus SR. That's not what today's about. Today's about will Nemesis show up at the end of Friday? Who's going to dodominate pools? I expect the top teams to dominate their respective pools. Is SSG going to have trouble? Is FaZe going to have trouble, etc.? Who's going to break out of the open bracket? We've got some pretty high-quality teams we saw in scrims.
They always manage to figure it out. They always
This
figure
is
out
Halo.
a way.
Passion
to get
pit,
back
bro.
to the grand finals, and when they were in the grand finals last year, they were flawless.
They certainly were flawless indeed.
Yeah, I hear you,
Space
Sens.
Station
All good,
Gaming,
brother.
they just
If you guys want
continued their
drops, I
dominance.
understand.
think
You
a
can
lot
have a
of
second
teams,
tab open maybe, or,
because
you know,
of
do
what
whatever you got to
happened
do.
last year, had to switch things up, Tony. I think it caused an extreme kind of catalyst, a massive weight on the shoulders of other players thinking, how are we able to stop these? Well, a lot of things happened postseason, but also
Liquid told
during
Frosty
the
he can
season.
hand someone their
Roster
8th,
changes that
second
were
place,
also
and that's
coming
insane
into
to think
fruition
about. 8th or
before
7th?
even our entire
I guess
season
that
was
land, the
finished.
Kason
So,
land,
Tony,
is the
talk to me a little
7th?
bit about this offseason. You've been working, of course, all of our open series. We've been hearing your voice, your dulcet tones in our ears for months now.
Appreciate you,
How's that
Jim.
been?
Yeah, I mean, if you're coming into this
Afternoon,
year, and
Speakeasy.
this is
How
the
we doing,
first
man?
event
Welcome
that
back.
you've watched
I
since
saw your
Worlds
message,
of
by the way. I appreciate the
2024,
support,
you're
guys.
like, what the heck just happened?
I'll get
right
back to
now?
things.
You've been living under a rock.
Very few times do
I'm
you
doing
see
good.
a
Burn your
team
bridges. Welcome
win a
in.
world championship and then go a separate direction.
One
But it
person?
created this
So, I mean, when I got hacked, it was like, I don't know if it was one person or a team of people in what's it called, Ukraine, in the Ukraine, hacked me basically. But all I know is that all of the passwords were compromised on my existing accounts, and I just didn't update every single account's password, only the ones that I cared about.
Exciting, and again, it is so different.
So that, like LinkedIn, I don't use LinkedIn, Reddit, YouTube, or sorry, not YouTube, Facebook, Instagram.
I think some of the biggest roster mania news that we have had.
Oh, it's brutal, elite, but you know,
has to be
we press on,
change, the
right? I got to do the best that I can, regardless of the hits that we take.
History, the breakup of Royal 2, Frosty.
Safe to say we're kind of used to taking hits at this point, bro.
That trio being broken up, and I think also if you kind of
bruised and battered,
duo as well of Royal 2 and
not fucking giving up.
Broken up. I think it broke.
What's
some
that?
shed some tears for some of our Halo fans. I know certainly you were very upset about it.
What's his name?
My heart, man. Seeing those guys being a part of some of
Wolf
their
of Wall
legacy,
Street.
I'm
not fucking leaving.
End, right? It was like they would ride off into the sunset together.
Cap Nudge. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
And now I think it's an opportunity for each of them to kind of find themselves once again. This is something that Royal 2 and Snakebite haven't done in 15 plus years, is explore what a team and what a game of Halo on a stage like this.
Happy Good Friday. Is that weird to say?
So
it's Good Friday.
Moments going to happen.
Anybody hanging out Good Friday? Hopefully you're spending the day with your family.
To kind of kick off their new journeys.
Maybe, Hunter.
All found themselves
how you doing, man?
Some comfortable homes, I'd say, with some early success.
Yeah, they certainly have indeed. It's been
we'll see. Let me get settled in.
I think at start,
I might reach out.
Rostermania, that's kind of what it brings, right? You don't really know. It's all guesswork. You're hoping.
Yeah, we're on YouTube. You hear this, right? We're on Halo YouTube.
Is going to be what you need. What
go on YouTube if you're wondering where the audio is.
That they were having, and so far, Frosty and Royal 2 have found themselves on an
for sure relentless, no matter what you do.
There were many kind of rumors of super teams, in
membership on YouTube or subscription on Twitch. Just donate whatever you want, Jaden. It doesn't matter.
In the wings of last season, and that is right for Optic Gaming. When you look
I will appreciate it regardless.
And what they talk about on the Optic Halo
which is the
podcast,
biggest split.
They mentioned that they had a group
Twitch
chat.
donation, I guess, technically.
They were hoping to make a God Squad. And Tony, what do you feel about this God Squad coming into Arlington?
Well, I mean, they brought this squad together in order to win tournaments, and so far, there's been a lot of second places leading here.
It's the preamble, right? You guys don't mind if we're kind of talking with this.
FaZe, the K-Son event. So right now, for them,
that's okay.
Arlington in their own house, they want to win this tournament. They want to set off the year.
You guys eating fish today?
First major.
Yeah.
Yeah, just talking to Brown briefly as this team was forming. The expectation, the questions he was asking, he's like, do you think this is the greatest team of all time? I'm like, yo, slow your roll, young blood. That's a statement. You haven't even played a game together yet. I mean, this team has the talent to be extremely special. But so far, we've seen competition rise to the occasion and give them everything they can handle. This Optic team has so much expectation behind them from themselves. We'll see if they can kick off the season.
I mean, Friday just started. We're entertaining 800 of you guys already. I'm not complaining. Happy to be here with you guys. Snare Champ. Let's freaking go. Halo weekend.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Tony looking good. I agree. Fit check right now.
That it kind of motivated a lot of the other squads.
I think Tony might win the fit check right now. I'll be honest. West's fit looks like they all look good. Don't get me wrong. I've seen the West fit a lot. Tony's is simple. I like the gold chain.
Royal 2 and Frosty. People that didn't even get their the second team's option as far as SSG
Ian, what's up?
Forming. That's a slap in the face.
Thank you.
For two of the greatest to ever do it. And you got to know that they're fired up. And I think that's why we've seen the early success online and at the K-Son event from Shopify Rebellion. I wouldn't be surprised if that
no way they're showing the open bracket
coming into this first event.
100%. It leads me on very nicely to Shopify Rebellion and deep diving on this new roster. And it's funny to think that this four were considered the left.
They have audio though. I don't need to use YouTube for this. Jaden! No problem, brother. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the 5 super chats. Thanks for keeping Halo alive and keeping it for me and everyone else. Hey, man. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank you for hanging out with me and making that possible, honestly, guys. So chat's saying that this is a roundtable podcast type thing, right? So we got open bracket coverage from LVT. We've got pool play from HCS, and then there's going to be a B stream, a C stream, a D stream, every freaking flavor of stream in the background.
They're coming into this event very much as the firm favorites. Wes, what do you
Triggers down top 6.
Oh, I love this team. I love
kind of a bold prediction though.
Triggers
down to be getting slammed in scrims, and they don't.
They got put in a situation.
I feel like they're too good to be getting slammed as hard as they are. So they might have a LAN glow up, but the difficult thing is they haven't been winning anything, so they have to just start winning on LAN, I guess. I don't know.
Give them a chance. That's exactly what they did. They find last shot and cycle 2 players that put themselves on the map.
The return of Sparty is a good storyline.
Carried their teams in specific situations last year that were unbelievable. And now they have these young, fired up young guns. That
the full LVT
unproven,
crew has the gold
yet,
energy sword chain. That's like their thing that they all do. It's kind of cool.
They're off after you scrim playing the game.
Chances Optic actually beat SR? I'd say it's like a 55-45 kind of in the matchup. So it's not bad chances, but I give the edge to SR.
100%.
And you got to think
Triggers down is Lethal, Collect, Ezo, and who am I forgetting, Chad? And Carmea, who's descended.
This offseason,
No problem.
Like
Relics, welcome back, brother. 2 months. This is the way. SR versus Cloud9, B-Stream, Luminosity versus Complexity. Right, we have a schedule. Let me go check out HCS.
Maybe a little change of pace for those two as well, Royal 2 and Frosty. It just brought out a whole new motivation, a whole new kind of, I think, performance out of the pair of them.
Hey guys.
So comfort levels are looking really good for Shopify. Early success though, Tony-wise. What do you make of that? Why are we seeing such early success out of this roster?
Well, it's actually, crazy.
How do I,
the squad and you see the experience that
is that large enough?
Royal 2 and Frosty bring to the table, and you see the young and
there we go.
cycle and last shot. But one thing that
SR versus C9, first matchup of the day.
Right away. The chemistry.
They might get slammed. C9, C9 have had some pretty high highs. They have upset FaZe in one of the online open tournaments, so maybe they'll surprise us, but I think they're going to get kind of ran through. I'm going to be honest. Luminosity versus Complexity will be very interesting. Very interesting. This could go either way, actually. Low key, that's a better matchup.
Right now, just
the
based
B-Stream.
on the K-San tournament alone would be SSG. Now, Space Station Gaming, a dominant.
I think SR scrims are actually good for them against teams like SSG since the gap is so big. I mean, that's the best competition that they're going to get, right? SSG is like third place. What do they do? Like, back in, you got to think back in Halo 5 when CLG was dominating Halo 5. No matter who they scrimmed, they would win confidently. So what they did is they kept kind of moving the dial. Like, they would try to win every single scenario. They would try to make sure that they didn't miss a single flag. They would. Which channel? This is the Twitter for. This image is a Twitter image. So, like, regardless of how good things are looking, you got to find ways to continue to challenge yourself and improve against any competition you can get. That's how you stay on top, right?
I mean, they have won with several different teammates across different Halo titles, so.
Form bad habits. But SSG is like the third place team. So what do you like? What's the only other team they could play that would give them competition comparable would be Optic. So they're in a weird spot, right? Like, it's like I could understand if they were playing like Triggers Down and dominating them. And we know the Triggers Down is like in a questionable kind of maybe top 8 to 12 position. But we're looking at like number 3. What's going on now? Did they kill the audio on the YouTube to save the Twitch? Bruh. Swear, thank you for the follow. Ah! What's happening? Wait, is YouTube messed up too? It doesn't even say it's live. Wait, it does say it's live, but it doesn't have audio anymore. No audio. Okay, it's not me. This is a classic Friday shenanigans, bro.
This is the way.
The house, we could not do this.
Stinger, thank you for the follow.
From family and friends and you guys in the chat. So before we get really ramped up and into things this weekend, I want to make you sure you guys know how much we appreciate you.
Is HCS alt live?
They are our family. They are, absolutely.
Aww. Thank you for making us be here. This is a community.
Okay, I guess we're watching LVT or something.
It's incredible that we get to be here, right in this space. It's all thanks to you guys. Thanks to your support.
Ad viewers.
Everyone
complains about watching ads.
No, not anymore.
Until they see this.
I see it.
Realize,
we
watching
changed
those
this.
ads.
We're blocking her.
We changed the script, okay? I tried to start it this weekend. When someone complains
Hey
about
guys, this
ads
is a good
in the
thing. We
channel,
get it out the way
everyone
so that
spams
Saturday and
WBs.
Sunday is smooth. Ammo, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Now we drown out
And
the
LVT we
negativity,
trust.
And we're here because of those ads, right?
Bring us all the
Yes,
matchups
you're
across
watching
all
us
the streams simultaneously.
On the show floor
Yeah, for sure, for
because you
sure.
watched ads.
Right.
And you're probably like, oh, that's such an
I got you, trust me.
exaggeration. No, we are literally here because of your viewership and support, whether you subscribe or just, you know, hung out on the couch with in incognito mode with the Dr. Pepper and a Cheez-It, right? Like, we're here because of you guys.
Have we so far seen this dominance from any team in Halo Infinite?
Thank you to everybody watching.
SSG dominated harder last year than SR currently is. Just because SR has very close competition in Optic right now, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I think CLG back in Halo 5, CLG to Optic to Talks, that same team, which is two of them are on SR now. That team dominated in Halo 5 harder than the current SR, I think, at least. We'll see. Let's see how this tournament goes.
Basically say that they have improved greatly over the weeks that we've seen them.
Halo's in a state right now where it is more competitive than it's ever been. And, you know, outside of maybe those top two teams, things are very volatile. We could see a lot of, you know, potential upsets. And
I think that those
like,
sparks are going to get
the Luminosity Complexity matchup is very interesting, right? Because you've got a team that's been playing very well online, or relatively well, Luminosity, but their LAN accolades don't match their online performance. So their LAN results are going to be a big question mark. And then you've got Complexity, who have tons of like excellent LAN accolades, but their online results are super mixed up and like inconsistent, right? So Complexity could get a LAN buff, and Luminosity might be not as impressive on LAN as they might have been online, right? No way Piggy beats Sparty. That's an interesting matchup, though, right? So it's like, is that Luminosity team going to rise to the occasion despite not having the evidence on LAN? Or is it going to be Complexity that have been inconsistent online, finally going to get the buff they need to pop off? Sparty's got a good opportunity to show us what kind of energy he's bringing to the tournament today.
Have much of a chance in terms of what everybody thinks at winning the event. But look at the roster.
No matter what I do, I'm blocking things.
I think you guys are both beta. I think that this team is full of extremely talented individuals. But
I don't think I do, Rod, unfortunately.
Yes. They don't have the right puzzle pieces. This is a game
and,
that rewards aggression. Look at these players on your screen right now.
If you're able to open up a tab or
Frosty and Cycle have been some of the
hang out somewhere else, I don't mind.
This is why Optic is so hard to beat. This is why this team in Optic are by far the best team, is their level of aggression. Space Station hasn't shown me that they can flip into that. Stellar seems like he's the only one being aggressive on the map. If he doesn't have
after all the conversations we had about Shopify, if they suddenly get beat by Cloud9, that would blow all of our minds like simultaneously, bro. I don't know what to say. I don't think it's happening. It's like we're looking at like an 80-20. That's how I see the matchup, like an 80-20.
You got to be careful with that because he's really smart.
He is sitting next to you right now.
Y'all ready to gamble? Halo Stream's got some weird audio issues. I know. We're on LVT.
That's going to be their hardest.
Hey, that's okay, Value. Thank you so much, man.
Level of chemistry and cohesion.
We're going to regain no matter what, right?
Online. Now, as we look at the four members of
I'm grateful that, you know, we navigated things post-hack with the accounts that matter most. That stuff seems to be okay, right? I've done everything I could to lock down all the accounts that matter to me. I just realized all the accounts that didn't matter to me are suddenly compromised now. Systemic, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Used for specific call-outs, right?
Really
there was that clip from Bound.
I love that approach, though. It's kind of like, let's see what happens naturally and then go from there. Is that like a normal strat, a normal thing to go when you're starting up a new spot?
I think
appreciate the follows, guys.
Historically, you know, from my experience,
my MySpace. Yeah, I know.
I think that it is a good way to start.
I don't think I ever made a MySpace.
Is like, let's just play together and see how it feels naturally.
Who plays first? We had an image that we brought up to stream just a second ago.
Okay, this has potential.
I think I lost it.
You go through a scrim and then you start to break down VODs and like really fine tune the different parts of your game. So I think they're doing it the right way. And once they're
12 p.m. CT, so at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is right now, apparently Rebellion and C9 kicks off. We got Luminosity Complexity happening on the B stream. Vaughn, thank you for the follow. At 1:30, we got FaZe versus TSM. That's going to be a tight matchup right there. Guns Reloaded. What's up, man? Live in a world where these... It's okay, man. I mean, all I can imagine is that, you know, anybody who's like doing that to me might be a reflection of what they themselves are feeling or going through, right? So like, I'm not going to approach it with hatred. I'm going to just, you know, approach it with empathy, if anything, is the best way that I think I can do it, and just kind of move on, right? Be as transparent as I can be when shit happens, and then if there's anything I'm required to do, I'm here for it, but only if I'm required. I'm not going to, you know, make a big thing about nothing. Flo, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Nemesis and Gen G will also be going head-to-head. I'm going to say Nemesis has the edge. That's Ryan Dube's team right there. Gen G got the recent pickup. I'll allow it. Let's go, Sales. Thank you, man. Rebellion versus Infamous. So Infamous is TD. For whatever reason, they're called Infamous. I don't even think that's an org. Maybe they couldn't show up as triggers. I'm not sure. SSG versus Luminosity should, I think, be confident for SSG. Optic versus Gen G. We're not going to see Optic until 4 p.m. CT, so 5 or 4:30, 5:30 Eastern, I guess.
Well, we talked about Optic.
Nemesis is Woodham's team, yeah.
A little bit about Shopify Rebellion, but we haven't talked about
Martini, what's up? Ready for a banger-ass weekend? You and me both, man. Let's break some records. Let's break some records this weekend. We're at 1,549 subs currently. Our record is around 1,700. I don't know if we can hit and surpass that by Sunday, but it'd be pretty crazy. Move my face cam. I got to move it up. I got to move it down every couple seconds, right?
Despite SSG placing higher,
Cloud9 Infamous, Space Station Complexity, Optic Nemesis is so the biggest matchups today, just off this graphic, right? Luminosity Complexity is going to be tight. FaZe TSM is going to be an interesting one for sure, right? Optic versus Nemesis could be a surpriser. If Optic are coming out weak on Friday, Nemesis could startle us. I don't know. Outside of that, I don't think there's anything that's like that I would assume would be some sort of surprise, like upset. I think we'd have pretty definitive results on everything else. So we got to watch out for those 3 matchups.
There was a lonely astronaut.
He seems angry. He seems upset and kind of,
he had
in a sense, like
winning a Halo World
I wouldn't say
Championship.
heartbroken, but I would also say heartbroken.
We got audio here.
A longtime duo in Lucid. They
play matches. Many fierce competitors attempted to make sure his championship dreams didn't happen. He admirably fought through the Halo competition, for nothing can stop an astronaut from becoming world champion. The end.
To the moon and back they went. What an astronomical feat.
Thank you,
for
guys.
those
I appreciate
4
that, man.
Players. And it's time to honor our defending
Ladies and gentlemen,
world
finally!
champions. Now, to help
Flyboy, let's get it, brother.
to honor a world champion
What's more
coming
exciting
to
than an
the stage,
ACS major?
make some
Absolutely
noise.
nothing. I like that energy.
Washi.
Too much, man. Damn good Halo. Let's get it. Welcome back. First matchup of the day. Wait, what's this? Ring ceremony. Wait, what? Wait, we're doing a 2024 ring ceremony to start it?
Gaming. Now it's time to give them their rings and show them their love. Coming out first, give it up for 2
Wait, this is low-key awkward. Sid Anthem, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Let's go. Welcome back, brother. Little did they know at the time, Bound and Legend would sneak away from SSG after a world championship. Yeah. This team low-key has bad blood, bro.
Eco grabbing his 2nd world championship.
Still goes regardless.
Followed up by his duo, it's Stellar. Grabbing his 2nd ring as well with an interstellar.
You got to see if they
performance
exchange
last year.
dirty glances. What are they?
Coming out with his first
are they
ring,
giving any
make some
tells?
noise for Bound.
I saw an SSG jersey.
Superstar becoming a world champion.
What happened?
For the first time. Now let's bring out an international superstar. It's Legend.
They maintain professionalism, but they have production issues at time to time, Miller. I think we're hopefully sorting it out.
For the European scene.
It's a little head-to-head is what this looks like.
Champion, Legend grabbing his ring. Now let's get the roster back center stage one more time. Everybody get to center stage. Texas, make some noise for the 2024 World Champions Space Station Gaming.
I mean, I get it, but nah, they don't. I don't think they hate each other.
Well, there you have it. Our 2024 season is officially
But I also don't think they're good buddies
at
the moment.
2025 Space Station Gaming get it done on the main stage, pick up their rings, and they're pretty happy, I'm sure, with that. But I can't help but feel like it might be a little bit strange for them to be on the stage. You know?
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
A little bit, just to be honestly real here.
You can keep it tabs.
There was. I was noticing.
There's some space, bro. That's funny.
You can definitely tell that there's some
like reading their mannerisms
there,
and shit.
Definitely that's gonna linger. There's gonna be some years that go by, but I think once that happens, they'll be able to like have that like mutual respect that we accomplished something great, something few.
I mean, they still play in the same eights lobbies, right? Like I've seen Stellar. I'm pretty sure I've seen Stellar on the same team, maybe in an eights lobby or something. Unless I'm tripping.
And anything that motivate you a little bit more? Show you why we left, or show you that you shouldn't have left?
What were they saying? No, they were just, it was just automated activity on my account React. So it was like upvoting like random freaky posts.
Really wasn't that long ago, and
I guess, I don't know, automated activity. We discovered what it was when we looked at it together.
Split up from, but either way, I think it's still, you celebrate. I mean, they won a world champion, and
yeah, it's more competitive.
Across, like, I mean, literally, that was a dominant season last year.
If you're Stellar and Eco, you're obviously not going to be happy that your teammates left you for another team, and you wouldn't want to team with them again because it's like, screw that, like we'll just beat your ass. But at the same time, you could also probably understand and respect the fact that they got poached by Formal and Optic. I mean, it's Optic. Formal reached out. Like if I'm Eco and Stellar, I'd be like, okay, like I don't know. They got a good opportunity that came their way. Hi, Jackal. Welcome.
Infamous. Now, Optic Gaming making their first
debut
here in their hometown versus Gen G.
Yeah.
And then Space Station versus Complexity happening on the main stage after. And then finally, to round off your evening, Optic Gaming comes out once again, going up against European powerhouses.
They've been scrimming against each other, so obviously there's that.
All of these happen on the main station. Make sure you're catching all of the action.
Although for a while they didn't scrim, right?
At home, watching on your couch.
It took some time to get the scrims going, especially once SSG realized they could really use the practice, right? Like, they could use all the practice they can get. And I think one good thing about SSG and their recent scrim history is they've specifically sought out the hardest competition. They played Shopify like 3 times, Optic 3 times, right? One against Complexity, but like for the most part, they've been going for some hard competition and losing, but maybe hopefully learning in the process. So stoked for today. I'm surviving. It's been a difficult 24 hours, I'm going to be honest. But now that we're here, I'm grateful to be here. Let's go, Uncle Sud.
This is the way. This is the way.
Alejandro, is that how I say it? Prime sub. Let's go, brother. Welcome to the way. Let's get it, man.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
There probably will be, but let's just kind of embrace the this little intro video. Happy to see you here, Tenacity. Let's go. I appreciate y'all. I wouldn't have it any other way.
And welcome to 2025, everybody. The new season is finally here. We are back in the booth. It's on Sam Bravo, and we have the great pleasure of kicking
I saw that
off
video
this
that they posted on Twitter,
wonderful
Jennifer.
major,
Yeah.
and kicking the season off, Andy,
Shit was
with
fire.
2 amazing teams here ready to go on our main stage.
We really do, and let's not forget, this is not just a 1 versus 8 seed, right? We've talked about 5th through 8th seeds are pretty wild, so this is a matchup here that you could actually feel like, it feels like more of a 1 versus 5th seed, right? With the amount of talent on C9, this is not going to be a walk in the park for Shopify, right? They're going to have to make sure they show up in a big way in the first series.
You tell me, Epstein.
But the year as well.
And it's a great opportunity for us to see
Looks
what
like
Shopify
it.
bring into the table, right? We had the table setter, as we were calling it, a little bit, a couple of weeks ago now.
Let's get it.
Where they obviously took
I'm already having like fried calamari and shrimp, man.
Still about that
I had this like little. I finished it.
Now we get to see them.
It's Good Friday, right?
Major, coming in with that first seed, and a first seed that's been earned not just online, but you could say with the LAN performance as well.
Yeah, exactly. They really backed
Org running
up
HCS
online.
Arlington. It's nicely done. This is the Optic Halo major. So the org partnered for this major is Optic. I'm not sure how much of an involvement that they have, but
things get a little dicier
it's
for
Optic.
them as we head later into the series. The big question,
No problem, Leaves.
as we see the
Snacky.
debut for Shopify Rebellion in official LAN play this HCS season, is what tone do they set?
HCS is offline. Halo is off. No, that can't be right.
One for sure. This is your series layout for our first series.
Series layout.
Shopify versus Cloud9. It will be a best of
We're
5.
kicking off the tournament with Fortress. It's CTF at least. Slayer Origin, King of the Hill Livefire, Oddball Streets, Slayer Solitude. That was strategic on their part, I think, to start with the 2 new maps.
Pretty much the Shopify map.
Yeah, they've been really good. Let's
If
not forget, we
this
saw them
is
win 3-1
anything like
over
scrims,
Optic.
it should be a 3-0.
On land very cleanly.
I think,
Next
right?
We go to Slayer Origin.
But
Shopify actually
we'll
taking
see
down
if
both
C9
Optic
comes to
and
play and
SSG,
surprises us.
50-44 in both of those games, so a strong Origin performance. And let's not
COD
forget
major
the
happening right now?
Origin
Is that true? I don't know.
himself, Frosty on Shopify.
I'm not watching
will be very much looking forward to that game.
We're preoccupied.
But as we were saying, things get a little different in games 3 and 4. King of the Hill Livefire, Shopify lost to Optic 4-3. Oddball Streets, they also lost to Optic 2-1. So we were
Is
talking
the
to Sensor,
Twitch
the coach
fixed
of Cloud9 backstage, just
on the audio?
Shopify played that
It
on
is.
land.
Let's
It
watch
was a
Twitch.
very
I kind of
narrow 50-47 win
feel like the
over
quality's
Optic
going to be better.
on Slayer Solitude. So really, This is a very different, as we said, normally your first tournament match and pool play for a team, especially the 1 seed.
Predictions for the weekend. I've answered it a few times, Owen. Yeah.
Let's get into this.
I think SR is in the best position to win this thing, and we'll find out as the tournament goes on. But if anybody beats him, it's Optic, and then outside of that, I don't see anybody else getting into the top 2.
Test for Shopify. This is not something that you just phone in. They're going to need to make sure.
I could see SSG number 3, maybe FaZe number 4. Nemesis could upset FaZe. Nemesis could upset TSM. We don't know what they're going to do.
How close they were to winning some very big, influential series throughout tournaments.
C9 at the beginning of the year were placing within top 6 in the online open tournaments, right? So they've been kind of like up and down in their results. They've had moments of brilliance. They have upset FaZe before, so they've had higher highs than most of the other teams that SR could be playing against right now, right? But as far as their matchup versus SR, I think it's a hard counter.
It's not one you take lightly. It's one that you know you're going to have to be playing some great Halo to come out with a victory.
Complexity and Luminosity are going head-to-head on the B stream. If we can find the B stream, I think that would be a good idea in the background, just so we don't miss any of that action too.
Cloud9 have historically put up a fight against some of the big teams. Well, we want to win this one 3-0, and we want to really make everybody who sat in the arena, sat at home, and of course sat in the warm-up rooms, backstage ready for their main stage games, take notice of how good we are looking.
Deco Center on your screen there, as we just mentioned.
This is the B stream right here, so if we want to snap onto that, we can.
Make sure their teams are locked in
I
for this one.
prefer it was like all on Twitch.
You just took the name Shopify Rebellion, and you talked about them playing against players like Manny, Sab, Septipie, and Boo Boo last season.
I'm keeping tabs, bro. I'm keeping tabs.
Obviously, with the team changes,
I can't miss any of it.
Things are a bit different in terms of expectations going in. However, it will be not just their first test on land.
Are we green Shopify today?
As you said, Mark, to put a stake in the ground. I think
I can never figure out their color.
At this series with very closely, right? They're going to be like looking at each other's series, not just this event, of course, but all year, and saying, all right, if these guys go to Game 5,
I low-key miss Argyle and Pitt. A little bit more Argyle than Pitt, honestly.
Could be a very different story. So we're going to put a lot of stock into this series because you could just tell with how close this year is. Every game is going to matter. Every game
right there
could really determine where you go in this bracket.
And speaking of stock, the stock price of last
I think the best way to figure out where the bracket is would be for me to.
Throughout the last couple of months or so, he has become a superstar. Almost it feels like overnight, but it's been a much longer story than that. FFA World Champion, grinding through those open brackets, finally gets that opportunity to team with 2 of the greats. Royal 2 on your screen right now, Frosty on your screen in just a few moments' time, I would imagine, too, and certainly will be on our screens when it comes
There's no bracket. Is there no bracket?
I mean, what an opportunity is for him and Cycle. It's been talked about, but now that we're here at the first major,
there's got to be a bracket.
Where you have to make it count.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's lock in.
The Young Guns.
First match of the day.
Now paired
I don't care if it's a landslide. It's going to be damn good Halo regardless.
Come in with the #1 seed.
Moist Critical doing a watch party on where? YouTube and Twitch?
Opportunity to see them in official LAN play. They're going up against C9. Game 1 starts in just a moment.
Capture the flag.
That's good to see.
On Fortress is where we are going to be
We
heading.
got gambles on the Twitch broadcast right now for who you think's going to win it.
The official new season. You're going to have that overshield bottom middle, a couple of sniper rifles to play with as well, and the repulse, which is certainly a useful tool for getting in and around those towers. I mean, such a nuisance if you can overextend and get inside of one of those bases.
Absolutely. This one, as we said,
we've seen Fortress CTF a few times. The route to run the flag is very quick if you get an opening. This game could end in like 3 minutes if Shopify starts out hot. Who's picking up snipe is my question, right? If they get 2 snipes and tower control on both sides, it's over, bro. It's over in 3 minutes.
With a new season, with a new game time.
That shit's going through bottom mid.
For us to get this one underway. We're going to start off with a point of view.
Bro, the visuals already looking kind of weird, bro. Let's go. Cycle POV.
It is, of course, Cycle.
It's the opening kill, too.
Bottom middle, registered. The 2025 season is here and underway. Welcome to your 4th year of Halo.
They're already getting rinsed, bro. 2 dead thanks to Cycle. Looking bottom tower for the 3rd.
In Halo history, coming in. 2 dead here for C9 off the rip.
Roll 2 with a headshot on the feed.
Already putting it to work. First kill for him. C9 find themselves 3 dead. And Frosty on your
That's the sniper. Key to success right here. With the OS, they get the... Oh, wait. Jordan, thank you for the ball, but they're welcome.
Will not go immediately into the hands of Cloud9.
3 dead. Flagpole inbound.
That's one way to start a season. Nice little no-scope there on the spiral, and I have a feeling Royal 2
hasn't missed yet, apparently.
In this spiral quite a bit.
This FOV is like 100, or I don't know what it is, 95? I think it's 95. It's the default HCS FOV. They never change anything.
Lined up for so long. Finally pulls out the bandit just.
Yeah.
Flies around the corner. He hits a no scope of his own and will get the double kill.
The sniper's looking massive on the screen. Default offsets.
They've done a great job though.
The thing is, it would take 2 seconds to change this to something that looks better. That's the frustrating thing about it, you know? Like 1 setting change in less than 2 minutes. JC, let's get it, brother. $10 super chat. Love to see you in the chat, brother. Thank you so much for the $10.
C9 just trying to creep forward here.
Despite the opening kills, they haven't pulled a flag yet.
Gonna get a clean kill here without taking any damage whatsoever. So there's an out.
C9 holding their own.
Rebellion, who are under just a little bit of pressure.
Good to see you,
Two
Jordan.
dead for C9 as the rest of his team do the work inside of their own base to clear it out. And Royal 2 is back to the spiral. Is this officially now known as the Royal 2 spot?
I mean, he's been here quite a bit.
In the season,
and I will say, the only
Don't
time
give him
they
any
took him down,
ideas.
Right? C9 already had to send 2 players to the spiral just to take him down.
10 seconds to OS. This is a big moment in the game. 3v3 here. Royal 2 with a flank back base. And he's dead to rights. I like the patient chase. If he chases in the open sightline in the top of the base, he risks taking damage from spawners on the elbow. He chases under the map and gets the isolated kill. Where's the OS? Boo Dubu has the OS, though.
Now, obviously, the separation from Snakebite has gone down, but it's Cloud9 who get that next overshield. That's 1-to-1 in overshield pickups.
Cycle doing well to melt just about all of it off. Boo will get into the base with just a little bit of overshield.
It's like a
to play,
faraway
but they will
cam
also get the
angle.
first
Yeah,
pick.
it's interesting. I don't know.
Flag will be moving here with damage on the board. Let's see if they can get
The
here in
first
ring.
flag pulled by C9. 3 dead Shopify. That's a guaranteed flag. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a series on our hands. The first flag planted in on broadcast is C9's. Who would have thought?
First, and as we said, if you thought this was going to be
Color me
easy
confused.
series for Shopify, I think again it's C9.
Pleasantly surprised. Shopify burgers on land confirmed. They're on liners, bro. They're on liners. Fucking on liners. I knew it. Wait.
To run that, to get those kills so he can run that flag.
3 dead. That flag's got to be moving.
Finds himself as last alive now, but it's
They got the read.
objective work coming in from Cloud9, and that's why they find themselves up by 1 hit.
MVP Frosty. Let's see it. He's 5-6 currently. Last shot 8-4 to start the lane. Last shot with the kill from the back of the base. It's 9 now.
Are such that when you get the right damage, you don't necessarily need those kills.
Bunch of online, typical online warriors.
If you don't necessarily get those kills, that's okay because you have the damage, you have the sightlines.
That's not true, Cody. I'm making a joke, bro. Come on.
Let's not forget they pulled that flag with only 1 dead.
Sab got a kill with the snipe on the feet. It's a head-to-head. Where's Sab?
Here, 2 dead for Shopify once again.
One thing that's been very impressive for me so far.
I start taking the time getting revved up, okay?
There was some really good initial pressure. A couple of 2, 3 deads that they found themselves having to fight their way out of, but Shopify have had to really scrap and fight to get that flag moving without taking
Gotta get rid of Septify. Boo
That's
dead.
why you're seeing, even though Shopify Rebellion are outslaying Cloud9 right now.
Ooh, oh, that's a big counter. In their base, Sab gets the kill in Spiral. He picked up the snipe ammo, too. 5 shots.
Sab wins that 1v1 of the spiral.
Yeah, it's a big 1v1 to win. Frosty going to spawn in the elbow in a second. He might just go for the spawn kill instead of the flagpole. Uh-oh, missed the timing. Septify with the OS. Good patience. He's waiting for Septify to get involved. The OS control at a C9. They should be getting a return on their flag and maybe an opportunity for another. 4 dead in a second. That flag's going to get pulled. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. We're looking at another flag in a set. Where's the pull? Sab way late to pull it. I'm not sure what was happening. They have a chance to defend it now as he throws it out, plays the bait in the courtyard. Everybody's starting out slow off the rip today.
And that's a big pick from last shot to make sure to get that kill. We'll see if the flag continues moving here, but a big response.
It looked like they had a clear opportunity to get that flag moving.
Down at the bond.
2v2. Looks like Cloud9 trying to prioritize keeping map control for now, keeping numbers up. Return should come in pretty comfortably here for Shopify Rebellion, and indeed that one will go home. So 7 minutes left on the clock here. Frosty's starting to get a little bit more.
Yeah, the visuals look weird right now. I don't know if it's like an observer bug or something, but the lighting is like darker. Nice 1v1. The lighting looks different than it usually does. I'm not sure.
On the side of C9, Royal 2 inside of that base, trying to get that flag moving.
That's staggered as well. Boop was your first spawner staggered. This flag should.
I mean, I want to see well-executed team plays here, right? Flag was pulled. Where's it going? SR, they got movement on that flag in the background. They might be getting a plant here where the player's trapped in the base here currently. Yes, Sab gets an important denial kill, right? The 2 dead, they're staggered right now, SR. They got to be careful. Last shot's the only one alive. They got a flank in their base too, so a counter pull's coming through from C9 right here. Return as well. SR stumbling out the gate. That's a second flag. Yo, who put down 20K on this game? You might be ready to lose it.
Two dead though, so they need to be very careful. Mania needs to make sure he's picking up very important kills here.
Yeah, there's a misty vibe or something, like the sight lines look clouded. Somehow they saved it, bro. Somehow they saved it. This is big out of SR. OS control SR.
They've lost the kills along the way, and as the overshield pops up, they lose the overshielder as well. Frosty's inside of the base. It's just a trade.
3v3. 3v2. SR numbers advantage. Now he's coming in from last shot, getting tagged in the body. Deleting Sab is important here. Snipe control last shot. This man is currently 14-9. The top slayer on SR and in the lobby currently. What can he do? Dead! 3. And a flag from SR. They're on the board. They could cook. They could absolutely cook here if last shot stays alive. Safe to say he's cooking. He's making a stew.
And now he continues to output damage. C9 trapped in their base.
Oh my god! 3. Boo-Boo last alive in the spiral. He's dead now too. That's a guaranteed flag. And all it took was a little momentum and a couple plays at a last shot to take a lead.
He's coming in from Frosty. The pieces haven't quite gone together yet for C9.
They came out hot, but safe to say they're getting put out, bro. They're cooling down. Cooling down, and SR is revving up. Frosty with the snipe now.
Yeah, the back-to-back there, 2-1 here, beautifully done.
Last shot gave him the confidence they needed. Let's get this going.
The fact that he gets the kills that he got, several, as you said, no scopes and hard scopes on the back spiral and the back of the base, and able to immediately, even though that flag was tucked right below the porch.
It's an interesting trap to try to create there, right? That nade is so far away from any challenge angle. He's trying to line up a shot. There's the head you're looking for, though. 1v1, Boo-Boo Frosty. Big shutdown if he gets it. He won't. That'll be a trade.
They will lead here just like that, 2-1, and Cloud9 has to be feeling like moments ago, what just happened to our lead?
Still plenty of time. Yeah, they got back-to-back runs. Last shot had elbow control after they planted the first one, so they transitioned into a second. 3 dead right now. C9 as well. 1v1. Frosty cleans him up. OS coming up in, what, 12 seconds? I like this decision out of Frosty to overextend and create space on the map instead of wait for the OS. His team can pick up the OS. Frosty lingering here is going to make it difficult for C9 to contest it, right? Instead of waiting on OS, he extends past it. Can they get it, though?
First kill comes in for Frosty, very nice.
Trade.
Trades as well.
2 dead, 2v2 right now.
From him, 2v2 for this overshield grab.
And it's Royal 2.
Can't quite clean up Boo-Boo initially, but now sliding out to the front of the base.
There it is. Complexity won their first game. I'm honestly not super surprised. I want to see that matchup too, though.
3 minutes and 35 seconds starting to be somewhat of a concern.
Complexity could definitely surprise us on lane in that matchup.
It is indeed. You look back to some of the plays we saw earlier where it felt like they should have had the flag absolutely.
I don't think so, Jaden. Yeah, I think it's weird on a mobile.
We'll make sure last shot's not able to sneak through arches and maybe even stay alive for this one. 2 dead for the moment. Can they get another flag on the board? Only 3 minutes to do it.
Oh. Really big 1v1 there from Royal 2. Wins that one.
This is surprisingly mixy.
Just stops the furthest player from Cloud9.
Surprisingly mixy.
Anywhere near that flag. And 30 seconds since we last talked about that in-game clock now elapsed. And Cloud9 still.
You could say it's like first day jitters, getting used to being on LAN again. Noctis. My God, 20 months. Welcome back, brother. We don't know what kind of circumstances each player is dealing with, too, right? Like the LAN PCs, the audio. Like, if they're having any significant issus, they would obviously halt the game. But like, sometimes audio is a big concern in LAN, and it can impair your awareness. Or maybe he's C9 and just popping up. I don't know. Maybe C9. Oh wait, fire with fire, man. Roll 2 with an answer.
From downtown across map, who shuts it down.
You saw in the comms right there. If you were watching Septify's player cam, he was terrified.
Royal 2 blocking the spiral, looking for a spawn kill on Boo-Boo.
In the spiral because Royal 2 pops up on the Boo-Boo.
Invasion. Prime's up. Let's go. Royal 2 whiffing. Repulse to create some distance here. Back to the spiral he goes. That'll keep him up. Also to the way, Invasion. I appreciate you. Boo-Boo now rinsed. Septify. Don't do it. This man's got the cannon. He's just cooking it, right? You can see him winding it up. Sab, though. Hold on.
Double kill. They know the Royal 2 is still in their base, but they've got to go forward here, C9. They have to give responsibility.
The camera is panned out so far, I can almost see whether or not he's clawing on the controller. Moist critical watching. That's sick. Let's go, Max. Welcome back to the way. I appreciate you, man. Go give Maniac advice on how to fix his stream. They're struggling over there. Oh, the watch party. Oh, no. I don't know.
Can Cloud9 get a pull?
Pressure is here. Spawners are starting to group at the back of the spiral in the armory here for
Code. Damn good Halo. Tier 1 sub. Welcome, Code. I appreciate you, man. 1 minute 20. This is going down to time, bro. Who would have thought? C9 got a new layer of pressure, and it's the timer. Nobody beats Father Time.
Still 4 players alive here.
Zach with 5 gifted. Let's go, Zach. On the YouTube. 1 minute. Sav's been cooking, man. He's 17 and 14. Make it 18. C9 with an opportunity to pull off a 2-dead stagger. Can they keep it up? There goes the flag. It's going to be scrappy. It's going to be scrappy for this. Sav's got to defend it. Less than a minute. Manny for the back of the base. Getting damage on the last shot. Looking for the cleanup. Finds last shot. They'll double back and escort the flag. This might be an OT. What is happening? We're going OT with 40 seconds here. We're going to tie at 2-2. Doovie, welcome. King, welcome. Sarah, welcome. Patriot. Let's go. Who would have thought, bro? Who would have thought? 2 dead. SR, they are staggered once again. Frosty drops. Make it 3. Last shot, last up. Last shot or last guy on the map? I can't tell.
And still, it was 3 dead. Frosty, last player alive. Last shot now going to be taken down.
My God. I guess it's damn good Halo, bro. If it goes to game 5 every time, or OT every time, I'm not complaining.
Sniper rifle that's coming up. Shopify lose their own sniper rifle.
Totally ignored me? What did you say? Say it again, bro. Man, I got a lot of chat messages coming at me. I see it. Yeah, so it's going to reset, and we get a new 5 minutes. First to 1 flag, right? 5 minutes.
We're tied up at 2-2. Cloud9, we said it. Got to be careful against this team. They are dangerous.
And let's not forget, as we said, they get stronger as we go later in the series, game type-wise.
Ooh, so we're hitting drop slides together to cut to mid-map. That's the opening strat here for C9. Getting picked off by Frosty immediately, though. Looking for an angle in the OS. His teammates on top of it. Many dies. They're 2 dead already. That might be OS control SR. SR off an advantage of the opening strat. Can get a pull if they're not careful. Boo-Boo in trouble. Boo-Boo dead. This could be game if they're not careful here. C9 on defense. Snipe control in the spiral. It's roll 2 with it. That's GG's. Off the opening strat. That's GG's. There's no stopping it. SR had to work hard for that, bro. They had to work hard for that.
Who put in the winning flag.
And what a statement there. We couldn't even really start to tell the Shopify comeback story in regulation in overtime.
Do we see any concern on Frosty's face? I don't think so. I think he's looking okay.
And you start to quickly realize whatever happened in regulation doesn't matter because it's a 1-0 win on the board in terms of the game. 3-2 in overall flags for Shopify Rebellion. But
appreciate the follow. Dark Meat, I think. Thank you.
Just mental processing for C9 to go through.
Map 1 remake. So what?
Leading in the game, then they were in the blender.
Complexity 1, bro.
Barely stayed alive. Perfectly executed a regulation final.
My God.
And before they know it,
Tavis with 5 gifted. Guys, I love you, Tavis. Let's go, man. Jelly, DeBose, Azure, Koyama, and William. Welcome to the way. Big freaking hype. So there's 2 matchups happening simultaneously, and I'm trying to see what's going on with Complexity. So they won versus Luminosity in game 1. We can't watch both at the same time. But that's happening as well. So I guess we'll keep tabs. This has been surprisingly contentious. I think we got to stay here, right?
Last shot's just running that flag home saying, I haven't even taken a bullet.
Beautifully done, as you say, with the overshield in hand as well. By the way,
I welcomed everyone but you. How do I say your name? Yeah. Cypher, thank you for the follow. If I could say your name, I would, and it would be badass. But I don't know how to read that.
As we said, the names Cycle and Last Shot, we were already talking about them.
Dreamless. It's going as good as it can be, man. Grateful to be here. Grateful to hang out with you guys and watch some Halo.
About those players with the amount of clips they were putting on
main stage looks pretty lit, man. Yeah. Shout out to Optic for being the partners, I guess, for this major, right? I'm not sure what kind of involvement they have, but it's the Optic Halo major in Arlington.
It leads to a 3-2 game number 1 win, and they will head into Slayer Origin with a 1-0.
Technical issues? Now they're just having a team talk, right?
Psychology of a series, right? If Cloud9 tie it up in the last seconds.
I'll try my best to give you all attention, but yeah. How's it going, Caden? Thank you, brother.
Conversation is we go 2 up here, we're 1 game away.
We're in slow mode on Twitch. Bandos sheet. I assume that's just to like make sure you're modding. Okay, Crispy, thank you for the follow. Do we need to be in slow mode? Like,
we'll take a look at some of the stats here, Andy.
Now the things seem to be rolling now. Maybe we can release,
not just incredible in the stat line,
you know,
but
the waters. How do I say it?
Throughout the game would have noticed that it was actually
open the floodgates.
Kills throughout the entirety of the game. Frosty was about 1 or 2 kills away from most of it. There was a point where Frosty had 19 when Last Shot had 20. So, and that was late in.
You made it faster?
So
it says slow on my end for some reason, but as long as it's there we go. Release the floodgates. That's it. Perfect. Type anything you want. Well, within reason.
27 and 18.
But you guys can type at normal
The way
speed
that
now.
He did. Wonderful numbers from him.
I also want to say,
I'll see if I can read it.
From Cycle. You mentioned the damage, right?
Yeah.
Over AK, only player to break that. He goes 18, 15 assists, like slightly positive. Like it's just that perfect Halo stat line that you know you are doing such a incredible role for your team and still managing.
Going Slayer Origin. This is Frosty's map.
In the correct side of that Posneg when it comes to that KD. A fascinating thing to keep an eye on with him because I think it's just.
Let's see if this man gets the sniper off the opening strat. He'd be the guy to watch off the open. If the observer knows ball, he will watch Frosty off the opening strat. Let's find out if he really knows ball.
Capture the flag, Slayer, whatever it is. We are seeing highlights even before the real season gets underway. We've already seen some amazing moments from these players.
We really have, and as we said earlier,
LG getting exposed. The question about LG was, could they carry their online performance over to LAN? And for Complexity was, could they improve their inconsistent online performance at LAN? And when that series ends, we might get an answer, or at least a little bit.
One thing that C9 has to realize is
Spawns are weird. I agree on this map. Yeah, they are kind of weird sometimes. Hard to learn.
There was no consistent control.
Most watched Pools Day ever. I haven't checked the viewers across Twitch, but it's up there. I think with Moist streaming, that might help.
From the back spiral, hitting us no scope within only
Game 2.
Across the map, beautifully done.
Surprisingly close game 1 that went to OT. I don't know if that's a good sign or like a damn good Halo sign, you know, for the series. If that's just SR kind of revving up, getting comfy before they dominate the next two. But they got me locked in regardless. I heard he was watching. That'll bring some viewers to the game. It's good to see.
It's a case of if we have it, we think we're going to lose it. Put yourself in a position to throw it off the map.
Opening series, game 5, imagine.
That really separate them when they get that weapon in their hands. Well, game number 2 is underway. Shopify winning the first one in OT. Let's see if C9 can answer back.
Classic sniper opening here. Frosty actually going to go maze first. That's going to leave Sniper 4 last shot. We'll see what he can do.
It wasn't Frosty, but I'm not complaining. Last shot picks up snipe off the opening.
Yeah, I agree.
That's a denial on the Rockets as well. Rockets still sit there. Very difficult to get to.
That's a big decision being made from Shopify Rebellion.
Good evasion at a last shot. There's one thing he does extremely well. It's just evade. Be hard to kill, right?
Shields coming back, but even though Shopify have got that sniper,
a little bit of damage here and there. If he's at an advantage, he'll challenge. If he's at a disadvantage, he is out of there, and he's out quick. Rocket control from Sab, though, going to find an answer, and C9 with an advantage off the opening, 5-3.
Early lead for them, but last shot still up to his usual tricks.
I do coaching. I have a link for my coaching, just exclamation mark in the chat. Coaching.
It's like Shopify shape on the map at the moment. They're trying to extend to both elbows to get some angles. The snipe side is completely controlled by Cloud9, and Shopify know that they can't really go in without damage because they're going to at least have themselves finding one rocket at the disposal of their opponent.
Sab's so afraid to challenge any open angle with the Rockets, right? Because you need to have a good line of sight to get a guaranteed kill. So nice smart play out of him. Almost finds 2. Gonna be so patient and use the Rockets from a high ground position, from a position where you got an isolated fight, so you don't risk wasting the rocket. 9-3 now, they still lead, but narrowly. 9-8, sorry. It's a Grinicide. Damn good Halo. Grinicide, welcome to the way. Thank you. That's 3 dead for C9 as they drop. Yep, ties the game. 2-player hit from SR up snipe side. Grinicide with the sub before the follow. Love to see it, man. Welcome.
Well, the lead has changed now. Shopify Rebellion have taken that 1-kill advantage. Just jump into the comms
good
now
to be
with
here.
Shopify and see how they're sounding.
Listening? The game audio is loud.
Rockets 15. Yeah, I'm down. Go the window. Get rid of blue flag AP. Blue flag AP. Blue flag on you. Blue flag on you. On me. Six shots in. Red trench. In this guy blue trench as well. Go window.
SR do not sound scary. Not yet, right? It's too early on Friday. Yeah, Frosty 2 and 5, 20-15 as they lead C9 lead. Last shot last alive. He's been revealed. That might be snipe control for C9 if they hold on to that side of the map.
grass, with cross.
One shot going.
Grass, red silver on it. He's shalling. Red silver.
Red silver, yeah, he's hiding there.
Just hiding.
Sniper.
Keep holding that person. Keep holding. Grab me side right now. You guys are playing side.
Yeah, they're pre-mid.
Watch out.
Two dead.
Good evasion. Little bait and switch from Frosty. It's time to cook, Frosty. Time to cook.
Blue cave right now. Blue cave going back to blue flag. Blue flag.
That little G-slide connection he's doing. Look at that movement to get to the ledge. Another G-slide. Nice reposition.
Top right.
I'm one shot.
Dude needs an angle. He's like last up now. Second. Woo! Oh, that's all he could get.
Under blue right now. Yo, blue sinky, Matt. Blue sinky literally playing for that side. We have to watch this. Blue sinky.
Yeah,
so, low key our kill. This is low key our kill. Go grass. We got red one though. Side frame.
We went into listening, and it was
Bro.
who were trailing. Shopify just got into the lead, but as we come out,
Only got 3 shots off. They're getting swarmed by C9, and they can't seem to figure out a way to control the pace of the game. Right, 33-24. The comms out of SR surprisingly not as confident as I was expecting them to be. You know what I mean? Like they don't have that fierce energy that they had versus Optic at Kason. And you could say some of that is just due to the fact that it's Friday. Maybe we're getting comfortable. But C9 are coming out with maximum passion and energy. Booba Doobu is 10-5, currently leading the board. And Sab with 3 more shots. It's kind of freaking wild what's happening right now. It's a good shot out of Sab. 3 dead.
Very hard from Sab.
36-28. It's manageable, but not looking good for SR.
You have to think, as we've seen with
that's a rough whiff too.
You can't count them out. We saw it in the last game, but this one's starting to
37.
get out of hand in terms of the scoreboard. It's another rocket grab for Sab. Yeah, this is a really
Bro, the power weapon control out of C9, they've been on top of it.
got no ammo to play with. That's down on the ground. Sab now finds another, and another rocket here will put them.
They're up by 10 versus Shopify, bro.
Royal 2. He'll be taken down
11.
11 and 6 in this game, by the way, and Sab still has.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm completely confused.
Cloud9 might be on the home stretch here.
By the way, this is the second time.
That could be a 2-for-1. That cycle, Frosty in trouble from up high. Oh, he wanted it. I respect it.
In this game. And now a 12-kill lead for C9 on the home stretch. It would require something very special for Shopify to get back into this game too, Slayer.
Well, they find themselves 3 dead, and Septify is doing everything he can just to make...
One thing that's interesting about scrims is how dominant they've been. They don't lose. They're not used to losing, especially not against a team like this, right? C9, on the other hand, they've lost a lot. They've been bruised and battered. They're not afraid of all that. Not that SR's afraid of anything. I'm just saying it's interesting that, like, I don't see SR in this position very often.
Sniper rifle popping up on that snipe side as well. Sab will get that kill. Royal 2 trades
44 now. 45. It's becoming unwinnable at this point. The home stretch for C9. Beautiful snap out of Septify of a peek. This bro's doing it solo. Almost finds Royal 2. That little reposition. He cuts the angle from the elbow. Almost gets a second kill off a bank nade. Now Manny with the sniper off Septify's play.
He drops the top silver.
Just get out. Don't let them have it for free. If he plays it off the map, fine. Picks off any kill with it as money. Burning ammo, yeah. I mean, just don't let him have any advantage. They got a couple shots, maybe, SR? It's got to be GG's, bro. 48 up by 8. Got to be 49 here. Frosty in trouble. Deleted by Boo Boo. 49. Sab 14 and 9. Boo Boo 13 and 8 right now. Everyone positive minus Manny, but Manny with 10 assists.
On the precipice of sending us to map 3.
That's it.
Tied up.
Done and dusted.
Between
oh my God.
And the memories of the overtime that Shopify stole away from them.
Who would have saw this coming?
Right now.
No, I tell you what, I expected C9 to come out hot here based on how that game 1 had went. Both maybe a little bit of frustration, but also a lot of fire and momentum.
Expectations are high for Shopify. Pressure is high. There's nowhere for the top team in the world to go but down. C9, pressure's not on them in the same way. We didn't expect this out of them.
And now it's C9 with a comfortable 50-40.
Somehow a dark horse? I didn't see C9 as my dark horse, I'm not going to lie. We're getting up taking a 5-minute break? No way.
If overtime goes different, we're leading this series 2-0. And like we said, if you thought you knew how this year was going
C9 stepping away for some reason.
Series, think again. From top to bottom, seeds 1 through 8.
That's Frosty's
could
map.
not be closer.
I mean,
That
I'm
is
not kidding
perfectly
in saying
told by
that.
This story here, the 8th seed takes
Pressure on
game
last
number
shot
2,
cycle,
and we are
placing only
tied
top
1-1.
3 a few times. I have no
Some
idea.
highlights from that previous game. Last shot, the player who picked up the
This could be an
sniper
outlier.
of the,
Pro, thank you for the sub, brother. Let's go.
which was
Pro.
a surprise to everyone, I'm sure, watching.
Damn good Halo. My God.
But one thing that really
Safe to say, a tight series of Halo is damn good Halo, though, right? Like, if it's close, I'm not complaining. If C9 win this, I might complain. I'm going to be honest. I'm not expecting C9 to win this series. If it goes to Game 5, sure, I'll enjoy it.
A couple of important 1v1s being won, like we saw.
Yeah.
But it's just the discipline. I think
It should be up 2-0. I don't know about that.
Easy picks whenever they didn't have power weapons, and they control those
So,
rockets.
my question now is, was it C9 that took the break? Why did C9 walk away after winning a game, right? Wouldn't they want to just go next immediately? Is there like a mind game here? Did Shopify, if SR called the break, wouldn't SR be the team to walk away? So it's like, is C9 trying to get in their heads by winning and then calling a 5-minute break? Like, just to let them sit with their loss for 5 minutes? Like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. Someone had to poop? I mean, when you got to poop, you got to poop, man. Sometimes it happens.
But C9 looks strong. And
Appreciate the follows, guys.
Shopify on what was already.
But, like, I'm like, is there a mind game? Like, a strategic mind game being played right now by C9 to say, like, we're going to beat you, and then we're going to make you sit with this and take a break.
But to a minimum in that game, which was undoubtedly a key to victory. But let's not forget, Shopify, as you said, did have this game.
Teams don't have to take a break at all. They can just keep playing. But I think every team gets 1 5-minute break per series.
Sure to fight battles instead on the rocket
so
side.
I think if C9 called it, I think this is their one break for the series. SR, I think, has one too.
He's looking Fountain, and
I have to consult the rule book. I don't know.
Side, right? They knew to push out rocket side.
Boo-boo doo-doo.
The Frosty 1v1s, and that's exactly what they did. It's a 10-kill decisive victory.
And now I want to discuss what you were talking about before this.
Do we want that pinned, Reese? Have there been multiple questions asked about it? Like, now that we've kind of had the conversation and moved on? If I have to address it again, I will, but maybe we don't even pin it anymore.
Game number 3, if we look back at the K-Sound event that we had in the build-up to the season kicking off, this one was one that Shopify lost.
Although I appreciate it.
To Optic Gaming, 4-3. So a little bit of maybe opportunity here for Cloud9 to.
Hey man, sometimes Boo Boo got to do. You can't judge him, man.
Game as well also was a loss for Shopify.
Canadian driveway, right?
So
let's get it.
A lot of potential in this
damn
series.
good. 37-month streak.
Shopify.
My God.
The level
I love to see you, man. Welcome back.
Kicked off. Very
That's amazing, Canadian man. Thank you.
Again, talking about the
37. That's big numbers.
Game number 2 gets won. C9 take their break immediately.
Yes.
They let Shopify Rebellion sit on that main stage and think about what just happened.
Agree. I looked to my left as I saw the team popping off in celebration, and you're right. I saw them immediately.
That's pretty high.
Exiting the stage. Of course, those of you not familiar, teams do have optional breaks throughout the series.
Wait. I'm sorry. We got other things going down. So while this is happening, let's just take a trip into no commentary. No way. No commentary. Slayer 47-39 right now. Complexity leading confidently. Thief Key 11-month resub. Thief, welcome back, brother. This is about to be over. Complexity looking at a 2-0 in this series versus Luminosity. Obviously is 17-10 on land. 17-year-old obviously popping off, looking confident on land, but he's going to go down with the ship in a second here. We got Precision 17-9. Mental 17-10. Mental on lane. What is happening? Huss with some unfortunate looking stats. Not that it matters. He's got 10 assists. 49-42. They're about to close it out. And Complexity. The big question with this team, right? We talked about it several times now. Complexity, do they rise to the occasion on land? Luminosity, who do not have land stats. That's the biggest issue with this Luminosity team. Like, generally, a team that thrives in LAN is comprised of players that have LAN accolades and players that are new, right? To kind of know how to navigate the complexities of being on LAN, right? There's pressures of being on LAN. Luminosity has none of those like top accolade players. They don't have a lethal. They don't have like a Ryan noob or something to be confident in LAN, if that makes sense. Oxygen with the prime sub. Let's go, brother. And I wonder if that hurts them.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo. Holy. Mental coming out real confident on LAN. We know Precision had the Hawaii servers that he was playing on that probably weren't ideal, so maybe he gets a glow up. No Limit versus
Crack. We are looking forward to as
open bracket as well.
Quick double kill. And it's already a 2-0
Wait, this is what I hate about open bracket is we can't see the team, the players on the team. Oh, we do. Ice Kid on the bottom. Okay, cool. So this is the passion pit being covered by LVT.
So this almost feels like a game 2 already down 1-0.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see Kraken.
In the open bracket, you got 2 chances to stay in the tournament. I believe these are best of 3 series. You lose a best of 3, you get knocked into the lower bracket. You lose again, you're double first round. K9, thank you for the follow. They're welcome.
Leaderness thought he had a trade sticky there, but he goes
Currently
down.
2-0 Kraken. We're on board with
Camp.
Camp.
By No Limit, and with that advantage, they're going to push on through.
Obviously, could definitely be a pickup for a high-caliber team if he maintains high standing on lane, for sure.
But this feels like an important
Make sure we don't miss C9 SR, guys. I don't want to miss that.
This is Kraken Seeds, if we'll remind you, the #1 seed in the open bracket.
LVT stream quality, visuals looking better here. The FOV and the weapon offsets is much better, right?
Really didn't need a ton of direction.
Instantly, the gameplay, like, you appreciate the gameplay more just off the subtle change to the colors, the offsets, everything.
And
doesn't take long to change it.
Maybe be the spark that brings No Limit back in. There's only 4 minutes left, though.
No Limit doing a little bit of loitering.
Guide side, I see you have a sub badge, brother, so thank you.
Maintain that position.
Let's go.
Huge slay there by Haynes. And 3 go down for Kraken. Is anyone in position to pull the flag? No, not for now. So those round of 3 slays are just going to be enough to allow No Limit to once again extend onto the blue side of the map, and a pull should be imminent.
This actually could go the distance. They got 3 minutes 30. If that flag goes through, Haynes in trouble here.
Because they have a lot of ground.
Did they get through underpass with it?
Haynes doing a great job of playing his life.
Oh, loses a big fight right there. That was an important fight to win. That player's a one-shot. Flag going up through the tunnel. He doesn't get through the tunnel. That'll get stopped. Might be a return here at a 2-0 with 3 minutes. They're running out of time to make an impact. Starting. All right, we ain't missing it. Game 3.
Shopify was not expecting.
Cyrex, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Here in King of the Hell, it's going to be a little bit different here. From the pace of that,
We got so much Halo happening, bro. It's a good day. It's a damn good Friday, bro.
This will give Shopify a chance.
I don't want to miss anything.
Things back down. We're tied up 1-1. Here we go. Game
no, God, but it's okay, man. I'm happy to be here.
Game number 2, or is it maybe Shopify who looked a little bit off the
Game 3. Who would have thought we'd get this far with a 1-1 in SR versus C9, bro?
Over on that camo side now, Frosty trying to deal with another player.
If C9 was to take a game at all in the series, you would think the Slayer would be the one where they'd have that opportunity. If you start strong in Slayer, you can kind of snowball the situation, especially if you have a different playstyle in Slayer. It's hard to know teams' playstyles. They don't have an objective to draw them into the action, right? They can play, they can kind of choose their own playstyle in Slayer. I expect SR to regain, and regain confidently here. That's 1 hill already.
For the side of Shopify, if I'm not mistaken, we'll check and observe.
They're regaining confidently, safe to say.
Start for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, everything's starting to line up, not just the bullets from the
Back tower fight, Frosty wins. Boo now dead. Set up on lock here for the second hill already. That's Camo. Camo eyes, can you get it?
Haven't even got a kill yet.
Interesting that Septify gets this Camo.
Probably the whole day track, I'm not sure, man.
The fact of Shopify not identifying where Manny had...
Depends on how smoothly the tournament goes as well.
Right now, they're shutting it down. Septify's going to try to stay alive.
Septify with the Camo having trouble just finding a point of attack. He needs his teammates to challenge too. No more Camo. Pinch coming in.
I mean, the fact that Shopify managed to
Can they get in the top tower?
Around a Camo player while still pressuring him, having no influence whatsoever. It's just fantastic teamwork again. And Royal 2, he's on a triple kill himself. He just picked up 2. He's looking for Septify.
No more snipe. Good lockdown on a Royal 2. He's got the help of Frosty from the Frosty died.
Wow, like you say, you know, we didn't know because we hadn't seen it right away how much time had elapsed on that.
It was hard. It's hard to know how to use Camo if you don't have your team alive to push with you, right? If you try to solo play Camo, it's not going to work. Like, you have to have Camo combined with your teammates drawing attention so you can find a point of attack. So the timing was awkward. Like, maybe if he could have waited to plant the Camo, but his team was dead, basically. So he had to wait.
Apologies to everyone.
It matched the moment.
Last shot now, commanding the back of the tower. As Shopify seems to be prioritizing just keeping.
You got to respect that at a last shot, not over-challenging that player, getting beat down for free, leaving the one shot behind, taking high positioning in tower. He's doing max damage from up above.
So they can play this one.
Going to give some advantage to his teammates coming up through Nest to help him out here. Camo coming up in 5 seconds as well. See, not, yeah, they're well positioned for it, but Frosty's flanking through A. Look at the pinch out of Frosty on A right now. Cycle coming up through Key Door. Can they stop it? Where's Frosty? He's in the small door. From behind, Royal 2! Beautiful pinch out of SR, right? They didn't all funnel through the C plat side of the map. They split in the 2-2 and came through the A side and the C side simultaneously. C9 didn't do a very good job of covering their backs on the push to Camo.
It's kind of toying with Cloud Cloud9 in the last few minutes, and that is a worrying
World 2 on top of 2 snipers is bad news bears for C9.
Whack your camo guy Keydor, fly to C plat to get a free stick, and then somehow
getting, yeah, that's a vengeance.
Above that nade in the cuts for just a second, get some nice airtime. We were watching the X Games last night. Something out of that. World 2 just knows how to defy the laws of gravity. But what an interesting second hill, I would say.
This game should be a shutout, but we'll see. 7 shots in the sniper. Sab could cook. Boo got dropped one. 2 body shots already. He's done the damage, right? That was good enough. Teammates clean it up. It's 3 dead. They locking spawners into A here as far away from the hill as possible. Yep. Coming back with an angle. 4 shots still. Clinical work at a Sab.
It's been a brawl around that tower hill. Nobody having full control.
They could get this hill.
Because the camo kept being an influence on where players had to turn their attention.
2 shots in snipe. Last shot on top of it.
Got that
4v3 right now. SR. 3v3. 3v2. C9 now winning the exchange.
Out this tower hill, and that will tie the game up at 1-1. They're back in it now. Septify has his toes in it. 2 players going to be flying in to try and clear him out.
No way. Trades it. He didn't see Royal 2 go tower. Or no, he died. That's bad. They're on the board.
Much like this series has been so far, we're tied up at 1-1.
Sad with the lights out series. Yeah, in general, they're all kind of hitting on all cylinders, though, right? They all got 7 kills. Boo Boo was 6, but pretty even looking stat line. Nice work out of the sniper at a Sab. Like, use the ammo efficiently enough to lock it down. Optic doesn't play until 5:30 Eastern today.
In the end, it does. 4 dead. They do get the rotation, and they will be the first to start scoring on your 3rd hill.
QT in the hands of Frosty as well, so he can be a little bit of a nuisance to take down. Boo Boo though flying through aggressively.
QT in the back pocket if he needs it.
Just putting pressure on that hill.
Not really worthwhile to use though.
Immediately the QT has expired now, so he's not going to be able
to
pull back out of there. And Boo Boo comes back for more. He wanted seconds.
Boo Boo somehow still alive, by the way.
Yeah, we're playing with old Year 2 HCS skins because they've unlocked the skins, and you can apply them to any armor type. So we've been using Year 2 HCS skins recently.
Speaking of, might be a clean grab from
new skins coming in summer, apparently.
Tiptoe between some nades, and he does, and lives to tell the tale. Even picks up an extra one. Nicely done from Septify.
C9 somehow on top of another camo, right? Like something uncharacteristic for SR is just like not controlling the sandbox as much as I've used to seeing.
I get this for free. Sab's doing a good job of putting pressure on, but
yeah, we'll see.
Down, and Septify was like, you know what? My job here is to make sure.
They've had 2 camos so far, or all 3, but the second one got burned, right?
They're not attacking this hill with a power up. And having got out of
Hands on the panel. Ooh, dies the last shot. Big opening at a last shot right there. 2 dead. Good stagger. SR got space on the map. Make it 3. Manny can drop as well. Off that stagger is going to make it difficult to regain control for this hill too, right? Because they're rinsing them in their spawn. They're now splitting the back tower. World 2 getting tagged out by that spawner. Good isolation.
Based on the numbers that we just saw and the
SR are no stranger to like a 2 dead stagger and pushing out the map, capitalizing on spawns. They got him on an awkward spawn cycle, right? That might be the hill. Sliver away. Snipe control C9 though. They gave up snipe.
Shopify 2-1 up, so a little bit of a deep breath taken by Shopify to hold off that final push from C9. They have the lead once more.
Really nicely done by Shopify.
I think I have the skins. I just haven't used them in a while.
Alive at Rat Tunnel, and he stayed alive in jail a little bit too long, which actually put their spawn cycle off. Then Boo Boo and Manny die at green and big, and as soon as that happened,
Royal 2 again somehow. 19 and 10. Royal 2. Check that stat line.
They need to make sure that doesn't happen again. Shopify leading 2-1.
This guy's on a heater.
Just got to be careful, Cloud9 here, that they keep the composure, that they keep what has brought them success.
Coincidence? I think so. Just coincidence.
In these final moments, signs that maybe there was a little bit of desperation on that hill, like you say.
Optic are 2nd seed, so their pool is not the first pool to get featured, if that makes sense, right?
Well, they're already 2 dead here.
SR is 1st seed. They're in the first pool, up against other teams in like a lower level, right?
This should be a comfortable hold as
or, you know, based off standing at least. Optic is in a separate pool as 2nd seed. That pool is featured later.
This will just be a slay battle. Shopify needs to fight out, grab control, and then hold to tie up this game. It's a tall task.
And every bullet
yeah, they're just burning the clock on them now. World 2 cooking.
Closer and closer to going 2-1 up in this series. It takes time off of the push that's going to be formulated.
We might end it here.
Cloud9.
Less than 5 seconds of camo. Last shot on top of it.
Just hunting down Cloud9 players. The time is a problem.
20 and 10 for World 2. He's not going to give up this spacing.
And left in this game, and if C9 don't get
last shot with an important kill on Boo Boo. Drop by Sab. Sab on the deleted. Here comes World 2. He wants a piece of both, bro. Camo snipe. Sees the nades at a Septify. There's the shot you're looking for. Beautiful. Little curb slide. Reach out, finds the body. 30 seconds now.
Maybe that's the play that just
22 and 10 at R2. He's willing his team back in this one.
Cloud9 are inside
That should be
this
GG.
hill, and Royal 2's life is a little
He just
bit
got so...
more
Oh,
difficult.
what? Oh! Maybe not.
Shopify 2 dead. Shopify 3 dead.
Thought he had a little more freedom than he did.
He's gonna get taken down here as well. It's 4 dead.
Yeah, last shot first to spawn. 3 up for C9. They do have control.
The Camel gets the melee.
There's no way they do this, right? With 25.
That needs to have a very good push here.
They got to get a crazy hold in the map. They're getting pushed out by 4 players in tower. Not having tower control on this hill is difficult, right? So oppressive position for SR to be in. Going to be hard to defend this. 4v4, even neutral still. 3v4, C9 advantage.
And that gives them numbers.
They're going to cap it. With 20 seconds, C9, they bring this back. There's no way. 20 seconds. We're going OT on this. Good shutdown. You want tower control for this hill. SR, do they win the fight for tower? They do not. C9 in advantage state with spawns. B spawns for SR. What is happening, bro? Is this the alternate timeline, bro? It's an alternate timeline where SR somehow isn't the best team anymore. World 2 is 24 and 12, and they're struggling to close this out. I tell my friend. Bro, this is pool play, by the way, right? It's pool play. Relax. 10 seconds. We're going to OT. We're going to OT.
But it's all about staying in that hill for Cloud9.
What's happening? They might actually lose it.
What does Septify do here?
Septify with 7 shots and snipe and tower control. C9 not letting them breathe. They're taking any hill time they can. Let's see this man take some faces. Bro, what are you doing, React? On Nest.
In their hands.
Oh my God, I'm tripping, bro. He double scoped. I don't know if he meant to.
2 will fall, though.
3 dead, 3 dead. He's got to play it off the snap. He might have to play the snipe off the map. Oh, or do that.
A beautiful no-scope on Royal 2.
That is enormous. That is massive.
3 shots. He's delaying so much, trying to give C9 an opportunity. He's going to get killed from behind. Fires 2 out. 1 bullet in the snipe.
And Shopify break.
They flipped the map. SR have a map positioning advantage, I think. Camo up now. 2 dead. 3 dead. Sablast alive. Frosty about to drop here. Oh, does not find it. Saved by Roll 2. Septify in the fray. Septify on the camo. That was the final bullet in the snipe at a last shot. Last shot! There was 1 bullet in that snipe, and he hit it. Man, he drops him. It's a freaking food chain, baby. We're eating each other. They're about to cap it. SR on top of it. Sabbing the hill. He's going to die. Deleted by Royal 2. 27 out of Royal 2. Holy shit. Wow. This guy had to go 2.0 to win the freaking game.
But it's Shopify who turn around that final hill, and my, what a series we have.
What is going on?
2-1, Shopify Rebellion.
It's damn good Halo, man.
But it could have gone either way. It really could have been either team could have taken that one.
It is another
Royal 2 had to go 27 and 14 to will his game into a narrow victory, bro. Or his team into a narrow victory. Hard carry. Last shot at the end was kind of icy, though, right? Shutting down that camo pickup with the final bullet in the snipe. I wish I saw that on his POV.
To be honest, the series has been an emotional roller coaster already.
Chaos, bro. Last shot with 1 minute 33 seconds hill time. Killer Buzz. Let's go. Thank you for the gift to 21 of the channel. Welcome back, Killer Buzz. The Yoshis. Yoshi, welcome.
Unreal numbers from him, and they eke out the win.
Damn, last shot doing the Lord's work out here, getting majority of the OBJ time, locking into the very end. You got to respect the stats at a Royal 2, though.
And I think we just saw it on Sap's face. C9 has got to be thinking we could actually be out of here. We could be
C9 with a lights out series. Filthy casual. Wonder why there's no VIP tickets. I wanted to go, but all the seats and tickets are equal. I'm not sure. Filthy, but welcome back, brother. You're a VIP in here, bro. You got the little gem. This is Complexity versus Luminosity. I don't want to miss any Halo action if we can, even though I know we're coming out the hype of one match. We'll go right back to SR chat. Please tell me when the game is starting. Complexity are in position to 3-0 Luminosity. There's no casters here. They are 1 round into Oddball. If they close out this one too, off a perfect opening strat, they're going to 3-0 this team. Holy shit. Ball collection, 4 dead off the rips, shot control, and Complexity looking freaking locked in on land. Luminosity spawning C and A. They're split. Piggy with the first kill on precision here. And with a Predator combo. That's a loud shock rifle. Holy crap. This is Complexity versus Luminosity in the B stream. Also in the pool. Apparently no casters on the B stream. We're not going to miss SR versus C9. Don't worry. I want to put any Halo I can on screen here. Somebody's got to be watching it for me and tell me when they start. They're going to be starting soon. Actually, the best way I can do this, LVT's casting it. Here, this will ensure I don't miss anything.
Luminosity, this is your final moment. You don't really have many opportunities left to create this comeback, to get yourself back on this footing. This is almost disastrous the way they've come out today.
And Garrett, it's early, but looking down the line, this could be one of those pool play matches that determine the 2 seed and the 3 seed.
I got it in the other tab, in the other monitor. We're good.
3 seed starts in lower.
Not gonna miss it.
It's early, and it's just pool play.
It is about to start, yeah.
All the consequences of a championship bracket.
Honestly, surprisingly dominant 3-0ing these guys off that first pool play matchup. Good looks at a complexity.
In this game type. And will it be one that allows Shopify
Wasn't expecting this matchup to be as entertaining as it has been. Game 4.
Will send us to
going
our
oddball
first
streets.
Game 5 of the season in our first series of the season. This has been a phenomenal start to 2025.
Honestly, could not have asked for anything better here. Shopify now leading 2-1. We'll see which team's able to get the early advantage here. First kills will go to C9.
Just coming in with a double beatdown. 2v2 out the open.
Booby going to rotate this one back towards Tram, but going to get cut down by Frosty, who has picked up that Stalker rifle. Off the spawn. Sab now.
Bro trying to hit him with the jab step on land, right? Getting shot in the front and the back.
Favor of Shopify Rebellion.
Camo Stalker off the opening for Frosty.
Isn't the only thing that Frosty's wearing right now. Got the camo as well.
Gotta love how he doesn't overstay his welcome. He knows how far his team is from him. He's not going to linger, try to get a kill while completely isolated. He needs to work off distractions on the map. Clean up Septify. 1 alive. Now he can find the kill. 2. Okay. Spawner's coming up PD.
Look at him.
Yeah, good call on the spawns off Frosty here. Rinsing these guys in the back of their spawn. 2.
The head from Sab as well. It's just consistent damage
almost gets out.
from Frosty. Cloud9 can't even
Good looks out of Frosty right there.
Near that oddball. It's 30 points on the board and rising.
Anything Optic can learn from C9? No. No. Just focus on your own shit.
So C9 can get up the map.
Optic just focus on their own game. They're not going
to... World 2 does get the play ball.
Any learning that they needed to do happened before the tournament. You know, now we're just locking in. No more learning.
C9, actually, I should say force C9 to rotate to a back A hold. With 2 dead, though, here comes the pressure.
Just wondering where the C9 spawns are going to come in. Do they get PD spawns or is it Tram? It looks like at the moment they can't spawn because they're just dying.
Interesting in a Manny to play the ball like that early on, right? Could he have not gotten back up from his team and gotten a couple more seconds? I assume the objective is to position themselves for camo with an advantage.
So many efficient kills that it made it so difficult for him to do.
Unless they all die. Frosty looking clean, bro. He's 7-1. Almost finds a triple. 7-2 now. Camo in play. Cycle knows he has timing. Can he get out with it, though?
Somehow stays
huge live at a cycle, my God.
In order to allow him to
he took a risky play there. 3 had died. Just like that. If he's fast enough to mid-map, he can beat the spawn timing and pick up the camo. Somehow he does.
Not just 7-2 in the game, but the way he picked up those Stalker camo kills, it was just surgical. And I was just about to say prior to that moment, it felt like
is it 30 FPS? Is that like I don't know how to fix that. And it says it's on 1080p.
Quite a start for him in this game.
This is just a Halo
points on the board as Shopify
issue.
Find themselves 3 dead momentarily. Booby yet to register his first kill of this game. Long way to go, but not going to be this life as he finds himself now
cooking him. Last shot. Let's go. That's 2.
Last shot just stands.
G slides straight to cafe. C spawns here for the enemy.
And smites him. That's how it felt.
And you get the feeling that Shopify is coming
the remaining
out,
3 now spawned in C.
But it feels like
Frosty
if they
on
were to win
commando,
this
last
game
shot.
handily, then they can easily
Playing
brush
it pretty
this
far
series
back.
off. If they go to game 5, it's different. It's a little bit of a mental challenge. However, if they can just dominate in this game as they've done so far,
he's going to flip the spawn here to B.
And even across 3, I think mentally this team will go in with a lot of momentum, and that's...
We're going Heaven Ledge for this. Good reposition at the last shot. They're doubling up on Heaven. Wow.
Last shot again.
They know they're spawning B in red room, so they're trying to cook him with team shots from the high position.
Teammates collect kills. Now he has his 1v1 and
3 minutes, 65 for SR.
Without it cost him his life. Last shot now, gets the shields back, gets another trade. It's
SR starting to lock in.
Now the oddball is down on the statue, so kind of a little bit of a race towards that.
I could try switching to YouTube after this or something. I don't know, guys. I don't want to do anything too fancy.
Look at the damage uncontested from Frosty.
Boo Boo is goosed.
So many shots.
Go Boo Boo Boo.
Boo Boo finds himself.
He's 0-8.
His 8th death of the game. He's 0-8 off the rip. Has not made it easy for the C9 squad to get started. It's on the board.
Boo Boo Goo Boo.
It's on the board.
You got it.
I know how that feels.
I know how that feels way more than you do.
It's fair. 65-13 the score. Shopify have controlled this game for the majority so far.
All good. C9 with the ball. They could lock this in. They got plenty of time to make this work, right?
But can't make it 4.
Got a good lockdown on the map. Got to watch out for mid-map. Those Cycle coming in with a lash out with the flank.
Goes from a 3 dead to 2 dead for Cloud9.
Septify going to double back to deal with it.
As we said, you've seen it all series long. We don't even need to reiterate.
Waits out the nades.
Individual kills at this level of Halo Infinite. At this
Sab with the opening pick. We're getting involved. Nicely done. Good timing at Septify.
All series long.
Now helping Sab off the peak shots.
No exception.
Look at this man just live. He's wiggling. Deleted by last shot. 3 dead. SR. 3 dead SR. C9 win the exchange. They got the ball in C. Fighting tooth and nail, bro. It's a battle of attrition out here. They got work to do to make up for the gap, but they could bring it back.
Even though 65 points have already been put on the board.
Yep.
Huge life, yeah. He milked it long enough to at least create a distraction to pick up off of. And timed his approach perfectly, right? He's waiting for his teammates to get involved before he just dives in when they're waiting for him.
Staggered 4 dead, then 2 dead. That has led to quite a lot.
Sab is always, this team is pretty nasty, like in general.
Right back in this game, they were trailing by about 50 earlier, but now
they're a wild card for sure.
A 30-point game.
Well, Manny managed to essentially break the shields of 3 members of Shopify Rebellion.
Clarence, thank you for the follow. Note that 3 members of this team have been teaming together for about a year now, right? Fubu entered this team. He replaced Suspector. Suspector currently coaching, right? But that's the only difference this team has made. Sony Delight, thank you for the follow. The core chemistry, cohesion of C9 has not been altered dramatically in the way that it has for just about every other team in the league. Only one player has changed in the past year.
You know that kill will be cleaned up. There comes Frosty.
So that might bode well for him. Even though SR is about to lock this round out.
Cannot let Frosty do this on the map.
7 seconds to close it. There's no stopping this. They're already staggered. Sab coming in for a pick. Deleted. That's a stick, though. He got him. Roll 2 in the ball. 5. Appreciate the follows, guys. GG's. That's round. Spectre is an animal. I don't know why he's not on the team.
Who look comfortable in that round number 1.
Uber with 1 and 11 off the open.
A little close, as we said, brought within 30 seconds off of a very good C9.
First round done and dusted with only 1 kill to show for it. That is not what you're looking to see.
Hand in hand, they're both 14 and 10 at this stage of the game.
Take to say SR know how to handle their balls, bro.
Yet again, 17 kills for him. And it goes without saying, we need a
C9 winning the opening stride.
Here. He put the assists on the board, but 1 and 11 after that first round.
Frosty with the stalker once again off the open.
You look at team chemistry, and you can kind
of
sometimes see that through statistics. Look at Shopify Rebellion. The 2 players who have the most objective time, somehow still positive. Only slightly, but still positive. Yeah, and then you have the
bad time to die if you're C9. Getting cleaned up, make it 4. Going to be camo control for SR here, too. This is how they snowball him.
Looks like he maybe is a little bit frustrated.
Yep, camo and ball pickup. Cycle just watching from above. B spawns here.
Slides coming in from him, just back-to-back, getting to
3v3.
faster than anyone before. Cycle.
See how he waits to open fire until he isolates the fight, right? That was beautiful. Jumps it backwards, sees the PD spawner, does not open fire until that guy is out of the picture. He has an isolated 1v1.
First few points do go on the
Too much time in the gym. Bro's been running marathons, man. I respect it. He's had a pretty good series, all things considered. Just this one game has been looking rough.
Are just too strong. Does not live to tell the tale.
I think
Sab, has been the most consistent in the entire series. Yeah, Septify with some brilliant moments too. Team's looking good, but you know SR the expected winners. Good rotator to Septify. Ooh, fumbles it. This is bad. I take it back. He drops the ball on the way, and they can't safely collect it. They got to kill them again to get to the ball. That's a risky fumble. They're getting pinched, bro. They're going to get deleted. What could have been for C9 will turn into an SR setup now. Manny last alive. They know they got the intel.
It's going to be 4. Last shot flies into Manny.
He's going to take Heaven Ledge immediately. Watch. Looking for B spawners. Yep.
Ruthless they are. It's not just a 4 dead.
Getting pinched on B stairs by his teammate right there. On his tires, right? Roll 2.
Tower and laundry and just B and getting
you gotta love the way this guy gets around the map. So clean.
And have a roaming Slayer. Whether it's last shot, whether it's Frosty, you've seen it all game, and you've seen it across other game types as well. That has now brought them a 37-kill lead. The constant rotate and really just
dude's hitting every G-slide in existence right now. Off the corner of the staircase right there, straight down the driveway, looking for blood.
With that stalker rifle against 2 members of Cloud9, and I think you're looking at the way that Shopify are playing this, Andy. It's like Wherever we punch
Ooh, the patience on that shot. Shopify locking in 15 kills now. Witterbug, thank you for the follow.
Exactly.
Welcome.
It really is key. When you can have the confidence to fly, Cycle's going to grab the ball, rotate it right back once again to Tram. I love his celebratory H2, H3-esque melee with the ball.
Little Sally.
Tickles me
C9
inside,
fighting
and I
hard,
enjoy
they just can't get
watching
ball time, bro.
46-0 here off the second round.
This is the first series of the day, Jose.
Well, 50 points away now, Shopify Rebellion, from maybe just calming
Or the first main broadcast
the
series.
that may have been here for C9.
This has been a grueler.
3 dead.
Somehow. Cycle last alive and C. They are going to team fight, win that, take the C hole. Time for Cloud9, finally.
Both of those.
It's Boo Boo who gets the
1%. He's got one shot.
from him.
I hope he knows that. That's it.
Really isn't
Yeah.
so much statistically, but it certainly is improved. And C9 now
Facio.
inside of Tram.
Damn good Halo.
And it was
Much love, brother. Welcome back to the way. I appreciate you.
that came in for Shopify Rebellion, but Septify gets one, which at least can give them a little bit of info on where the Shopify push comes in.
Notice how different the hold is, right? It's crumbling at the back of Tram, where every
Tyler,
time you see Shopify,
thank you for the YouTube
they're
follow.
in Fountain, they're in Tires, they're in Cafe, they're all over the place.
This is they're caught in a rock and a hard place, right? Backs against the wall. They got no cover. They can only play off themselves here. They get rinsed. Sab dead. No play ball either, so it'll be an easy transition into a C setup.
Has been used most in this
Not
game.
good looks at a C9. If they could have found a moment to play the ball, that might have been the best case scenario there.
In a moment.
Maybe he's not
They're going to lose a lot because of that. Manny alone in the PD spawn.
Oh
my God.
Who's pushing Cafe? Both of them. And now they wrap based on the kill.
Yeah, this is
it's
how you
perfect
play the game in this era.
Okay, big win from Sep.
Simply hold back Tram. You do not
Legacy series, yeah, he's having a rough one.
You get the kills, you identify the opposing spawners, then you start to rotate.
It's not the
or play
stats that matter, it's the win and the loss, right? So if he can find a way to regain
in its entirety of this game
before this ends, maybe we won't have to talk about it.
It was 3 dead again.
It's not looking good, though. They're getting pinched out B-rail as well by somebody on SR, keeping him locked in. Last shot getting mixy back there. Roll 2 first to drop. 1v1 versus Shopify. Frosty shuts it down. Somehow I knew, man. Somehow I knew.
And just continuing to deal damage. Look at this.
Nice 5 out of Frosty. Last shot with the pinch off Frosty's damage. Last shot is going rogue in B. Somehow getting kills and staying up. Look what he's doing. 1v1 Sab. Does he take it? Frosty. Last shot is still alive. Finally dies to Sab. 85 and counting.
He goes, I got him. Got another kill, guys.
25 out of last shot. 25 out of Frosty. Safe to say these guys are locked in for game 4. That should be GG's. Bro, my God.
Frosty picked
Dead.
him apart. He's 26 and 18.
There's no winning against Frosty at this point. No winning against Frosty at this point. 4 dead.
It's 4 dead for C9.
They're getting away with it.
Shopify. And that should be the round here. Cloud9 can't get off the respawn, and even though the series
Dark Yeti, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
brawl,
Surprisingly competitive series.
completely and utterly controlled by Shopify Rebellion.
You got to give some credit to C9 for fighting hard and giving us a show, man.
But C9
They gave us a show.
something to watch.
SR locked it out at the end. Boo Boo with not the greatest performance in that final game, but still, overall, they play well as a team. They put up a good fight, and who knows, maybe they come back with a vengeance. Maybe they get second in the pool. We'll have to see how the rest of it goes.
And comfortable and really flawless game of oddball to close out the series. C9 will have a lot to think about in terms of what could have been. I don't think really keeping their, anything to look down upon. Instead, it's what we could have done in that series had a few of those games gone differently.
For sure.
However,
if you're going to
Shopify
lose anything in a
has lot to
series,
be proud
like
of
the most
with what they
volatile
did when
game
they
type
clutched up in
is
the
Slayer.
overtime wins and
Slayer
the
could
way
definitely
that they
go
played the ball.
either way and be unpredictable.
One thing that we noticed about Shopify
We see different play styles in
preseason as
Slayer.
well is, like, even if
Players
you
can
go
play
down in
ratty in
series,
Slayer. They have no objective to draw them into the open,
next
to
game always
force
feels like
their
a new game.
coordination.
It's not the hangover from
like
the previous game.
the other
Maybe if you
OBJ
look back
game
at that
types,
series,
right?
You look at the way that Cloud9 reacted to the
Slayer also has a tendency to snowball. So 7 and 20. Ooh, 25 out of Sab, bro. Sab, I mean, come on.
Just look at everyone though. Frosty, understandably, 27 and 18. Joint most assists for his team. Second most
Well,
in the
it
game.
sucks because that's the closing statement on his series, but I don't think Boo Boo had a bad series overall. I'd have to go back and check, but what you guys remember is that, that's kind of unfortunate. Going out in a series and having that stat line for the final game, Boo Boo remembers that too, That shit hurts.
Cohesion and teamwork going on. It's the perfect game of oddball.
Luminosity won the oddball versus Complexity.
That's the tone for this game. Frosty just picking people off. It's nightmare fuel. Frosty
That series
with the red
continues.
gun in your fountain camoed while you're spawning. It's terrifying. And we see why throughout this entire game.
47 kill clapback from Yak and
identified,
LG. Nice to hear. Nice to hear.
Frosty has a potential
Yak's
X
popping
factor
up, huh?
for Shopify for this event. And I think this series was a great indication of that. When Frosty is doing things like that, they are unbeatable. When we saw him earlier in the series,
We'll jump back to Complexity, Luminosity.
They lose by
The main
10.
broadcast might
I
do
think
that,
Frosty
though.
is absolutely an X factor for this team. If he plays his best,
I wanted to read it, but I didn't get a chance to.
We'll have to see what he puts
Thanks,
together
Six, I
this
guess.
weekend.
I mean, you're just looking at these replays here, and when we're looking at the side of Shopify Rebellion, it's very rare you actually see 1v1s, right? It's always damage that's been done that someone else is playing off the back of. It's just amazing to watch. It is amazing to watch, and I think that Oppa was Shopify looking like...
Ati doesn't play until
Shopify
5:30
were
Eastern.
expected to look
Lord Sweet Corn.
coming into this
Thank you for
series.
the follow,
But
man.
speaking
Welcome.
of Shopify, speaking of Frosty, we've talked enough about him.
We out here
We'll
at
hear from him.
1567
He's on the
at a
main stage
16
now with
hundo.
Blaze.
Appreciate you
Let's
guys.
catch up with Frosty.
Thank you so much, Onset and Brob. Texas, show some love to Shopify
Last shot be
Rebellion.
thy name.
As they put on a show
The
on
game
this
is
main
fun
stage, it
and
kicks
will
us
be
off with a
won.
win.
Oh, God, bro.
I got Frosty with me
On
on the main
recharge as it
stage.
is in Livefire.
Frosty, how does it feel
Ridiculous.
to be able to come out here and set the pace today and come out with a 3-1
Frosty
victory
interview.
like that?
It feels great. I mean, we're getting the early tournament jitters out. Obviously, this is a good team, so I always love playing tough teams in pool play. It really gets you going and locked in for the rest of the tournament.
Definitely does, okay? And they put up a fight, okay? All the first two objective game modes went down to the wire, nail-biting action there at the end, but how important was it to have a clean oddball to close us up 3-1 and not go to another Slayer against these guys?
Yeah, I think it's a good game type for us. We knew we were capable of that, and we knew they're a good team as well, right? So
I'm not sure if Data Hive has covered it.
We just knew like they were playing well.
We can try to
just
take a
needed
look.
Step it up, and that's what we did in the all-ball game.
Definitely did, okay? Came out, got a victory there in that series. Now, you guys are coming off a win there in the preseason at the K-Sign Invitational. What was in your, like, how do you guys not get complacent after getting a win like that and being able to come into this tournament and get another W?
Yeah, I feel like we're just always constantly improving. There's always things that we can talk about and things that we are trying to nail in the head and try to improve
I don't have an
upon.
account on Data Hive.
I feel like that's just the way we work as a team. There's always
I don't think I
something
do.
that we're kind of looking forward to and trying to get better.
All right, well said. Now, lastly, you're wearing new colors this year. You got some new fans.
Bro, that
all right, what do you
reminds
want to
me.
say to Shopify Rebellion fans
I
out
got it
there?
anyway, whatever.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody supporting us, old and new. We're going to definitely make every tournament as entertaining as possible, so it's nice to have you guys here supporting us.
You heard it from the man himself. One more time for Shopify Rebellion, everybody. That's going to do it for me and Frosty on the stage.
That's a Friday
Rock,
crowd
take us
right
away.
there.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Always love
Yeah,
to hear
I
from
think that's
Frosty.
fair out of Frosty
Phenomenal
talking about
player,
the
I gotta
early
say.
tournament jitters, right? In pool play. Like, you do
season so
expect
far
the
that
first
he's
match of the
having. I
day
know
to probably
it
be the
feels weird saying
sloppiest, the slowest
after the
start.
first major, but of
That might
course,
have just been an
we do
example of
get
it.
the wonderfulness that is the
C9 is not a
off-season, right?
bad
Of course,
team.
online tournaments,
They came
we
out
have
pretty hot.
K-Sign events, there's so much to kind of
SR pulled it
find your
back.
teeth into
We got the
before
result
do
we
get into
expected
the
for the
actual
most part.
regular season.
Took a little
And,
longer than we
I've gotta
thought
say
it would.
he's picked it up exactly where he left it off in the
What
off-season.
determines the bracket
Looking
placements? The pool placements are
fantastic.
determined
Now,
by
I do
your
wanna talk about
online
Shopify,
open
but
results,
I will
right?
say in this
So
series,
SR is
I
first
learned
seed
far
because they
more
won
about Cloud9
more
than
of
I
the
did
online open
Shopify
tournaments,
Rebellion.
basically.
I want to give them their flowers.
C9, I'm not sure
Great
what their
way to
seed
end
is,
off
but
that series, and
probably
thank
within
you,
top
Chris,
8.
for that too. And I think, you know, Frosty put it best. You know, jitters coming into the first major. It's a lot of pressure
SR
on the
should
shoulders
have
right
the
now.
easiest
They're,
pool just
they're the
based off their
favorites coming
seed
into this
positioning.
one. But Cloud9,
As far as, like,
we
matchups.
talked about how some teams haven't had their chance to show us what they've got yet. Coming into LAN, they were
All right, we ain't missing some Halo action.
Luminosity, not a strong
This is
start for
game
them.
4
As Complexity looked
on the LVT broadcast between Complexity
Luminosity's gonna have a chance here.
and Luminosity
The question is, Eli, can they hold off
in the
the
pool
spawns
play.
of Complexity if they can go through this next cycle?
Complexity started out hot. Luminosity somehow saved their tournament or their pool play matchup lives.
Yeah, I love the way they
Saved the
just played that,
series
so
by winning oddball.
Unfortunately, Jackson wasn't prepared for Precision to show up in the window, but does enough damage for Biggie to quickly rotate and kill him. That's going to be a huge part of the equation to take out. But Smarty finds a double kill. That's massive.
Quality seems low right
By
now.
the way,
I think I'm on 1080p
quick,
though.
Interruption in the cast. We got a level 7 hype train. You guys are going
Wow.
absolutely bonkers in the Twitch chat. We don't have, like we said, a screen showing chat, so we didn't see that until now. But thank you so much, everybody that's been supporting. It means the world to us.
Level 7 hype train. Thank you guys
Early
so
with 2.
much for all the gifted subs, the resubs, and maybe even
Precision's the
some
only
new
guy
subs,
alive on the map.
Prime subs. We're witnessing some prime gameplay here.
So nicely done out of Precision.
Precision. He was dead
3,
to rights. Now
triple,
he's killing everyone.
living,
Looking for the
beautiful
overkill.
nade.
Down,
Oh,
but now
nice
he
setup
checks
right
out a little
there.
too soon.
Man was a solo player behind the truck,
His one shot, though, that
picking
grenade
off
was
weak targets,
almost perfectly
coming out with a triple.
for the overkill to line up. But Jackson, look at the
Precision
way
with a
he's
9
playing
and
this.
6
He stayed alive,
scoreline off the open.
And he's the reason that Complexity haven't gotten any
Hippie, it's on the main broadcast. If you want to see her, you can go ahead on the main broadcast, man. Come on.
Complexity was able to get that first hill, but now that the hill is over in the yard side, they're going to have to make a push.
Yeah, such a mixy battle to make it 1-0 for Complexity that made it hard for them to get that early rotation and set up for next.
We're here for the Halo, man.
Same for Luminosity, though, is mortally turned.
Thank you, Radiant. Welcome in.
Takes him down with a shock.
Optic plays
puts it right back in his hands where
Gen
it
G
should be.
for their first match of the day.
That was
Ryan Noob's
disgusting.
team.
I would have loved
Shouldn't
to see
be
that from Mortal's
too tough for
POV.
them, but they've never played
This
Ryan
is
Noob's
the
team
nerf
before.
shock rifle, by the way. There's not a
We'll
lot
see.
of aim assist on this
What
thing.
nerf?
Yeah, I mean, what sense is this man on as well? He just
Good transition out of Complexity into the second hill. Ready.
Do some more damage with it into the next engagement here.
Perfect. There you go.
Pre-fire reticle set up for mental. Right at head level.
Thank you, Gremlin.
Setting up for an
Welcome in. I
easy
appreciate it.
Headshot. Stores the assist with the damage, and now mental stands atop the hill.
Oh, we're cooking
Might just be
mental.
the king of it if he's able
Sparty
to
in the hill,
gather
too. A
a
little bait
few
and
more
switch.
Seconds. Complexity, despite how difficult it was to rotate to hill number 2.
Nice chow to mental. My God. He's looking clean, man.
Score for Complexity.
He's got a whole
give them the
roster
series.
of players with a lot of land
To
experience.
take a breath here. Now,
And the best
it
of
is a
them
rough
comes
start
out on
to this
land,
game,
right?
but
Mental and
still
Sparty
3 minutes of regulation
with
clock,
over
only 2
a
minutes
decade of
burn
land
off.
experience.
Means it's
Mental, what, the
absolutely
winningest
possible
player
if
in
they can get
in
control
Gears of War all
back.
time, I'm pretty sure,
This is
up there.
very much a game of momentum.
Sparty's been a vet for a
All
long
Luminosity
time
needs
now.
is a little bit of momentum in this game. I like this play. They're going to step out of the hill to clear the blue side of the map.
There's 3 keyboard mouse players in the pro level that come to mind. Woodham on Nemesis, Scoob, Meister on Mind Freak, and Rice on Mind Freak as well from the Australia team.
Luminosity with some hill
Woodham's
time to come back
POV
into.
is a treat to watch.
Still 2:43 left
He's
in
insane
regulation,
on
but this is a
MNK.
must-win hill for
So,
Luminosity.
Optic
You
versus
cannot go
Nemesis is
down
the final
3-0
matchup of the
with
day.
around 2 minutes or
Stay tuned for
2:15
that,
left
I'll
on the
say.
clock. There's just not enough time left in the game to complete the comeback. So the difference, Eli, between a 3-0
No problem.
and a 1-score advantage for Complexity is massive. The difference is stark, and the opportunity is right.
How do I think they
before
carried the
Luminosity
series?
to take
Positive
it
that they
and
hang
make
or
it
let down that they
1-score.
slip? I'd say positive that they were able to hang. They weren't expected to win it.
Finish the kills. He's got to be a little bit irritated off of that.
They were probably not happy with the way it went.
Complexity
Because they actually could have done more, right? They could have maybe won game 1. They brought it to OT. And game 3, they had a good shot at winning it too. They brought it to OT as well.
Make their lives even more difficult. And now their spawns are a bit flipped. They're spawning on opposite sides of the map. Avicii and Piggy now over on the
Yeah, we got to do the best we
snipe
can to
and
navigate it
outside.
regardless, Hotwire.
And Huss finally gets the skill jump. He tried to do
Precision
the
and
skill jump
Mental,
twice, failed.
I
It's like,
think,
no,
do have some experience playing Gears together. I'm not sure, though. But they did both compete in Gears at some point separately, for sure.
Staying alive from the window, now dropping into the hill.
I want to see Sparty's POV, bro. He's 8 and 7 currently. It's Mental who's been popping off, but 12 and 7.
If you filled out both of the
Precision
team
holding the
bars,
carry right with
it would
him.
be a full 100%. 99.9 to 0.1.
Sliver away from a capture here for
So they got
Luminosity.
a long hill to climb, but just by dwindling the clock down,
They can't
it's a
desperate it.
Win condition, you could argue for them. So Luminosity, this could cause some frustration for them, needing just one.
Almost seems like Complexity are more worried with just securing the map, the resources, right? Let the timer tick down. That's fine. They are milking the timer. They know that their likelihood of getting this capture is low, right? So why waste time and resources? Yeah, they're going to lose it eventually. Mr. Pick, thank you for the follow. Just cook them while you can until they finally close it out. Little reverse energy out of this.
Going to be taking a few players down along the way, but man, Luminosity maybe feeling
Yeah, this
like
is smart. They have a
it's almost
2-0
like we wish they were
advantage.
further
Even if
away
they
so
cap
they
this
can
hill, they
coordinate
still have an
push.
advantage. This
They're
is
kind
just a
of rushing
good
this, and they're failing
strategic
every
way to
time,
play
and
this situation.
They really need this hill quickly so they have enough time to get the next one.
The Rydoom strat is in full.
Imagine though, right? They touch
here.
that
I
with
don't
their
think
toe
Complexity
for
steps
like
back
2
to the hill.
seconds
They're
and they
gonna
cap
milk
it.
that regulation clock. Eli,
It's that
have
simple.
You ever seen the
But they
bar
can't get
filled
there.
so
This might be
deep
it. Mortally.
without counting
Don't
for
get
a
headshot.
score? Here we go. Luminosity
There's the
gets
cap.
into
No
hill.
way.
It was
Lag action.
182. No, that wasn't. I was about to say that wasn't enough. It was.
Thank you,
2-1
Mr. Pick.
with
Welcome,
1
man.
minute left. Luminosity is right where they needed to be.
What percent do I give Optic win in the SR matchup? Like 55-45 SR is what I'd say.
Like your odds of capping that hill are so low, you might as well just make their life difficult and hold the line.
So,
but now
45% chance of winning that specific matchup just off my random
for the next hill. Now Complexity are just
expectation.
going to hold down the yard. Okay, this actually does look extremely difficult for Luminosity, especially when Mortally goes down in the kill field.
Luminosity, despite scoring
30 seconds now off that milk they created in that hill, right? And they don't even care to step in the hill at this point. We got Camel coming up shortly too.
Scoop and get towards that back A side of the map.
Until 15 and 8,
so
bro.
it's going to come down an even 2v2. One Slay comes through for Luminosity, so they have the numbers advantage to push through. Mental has the positioning to hold on to this hill, and if he can just stay alive here, this could be crucial for the defense of Complexity, but he is likely to go down. He does to Piggy.
It's got to somehow be a perfect setup out of Luminosity. Piggy being on loop might team spawn his team in Tram, right? There's the loop spawn for Jackson, which gives them an opportunity to get into the hill last second. But do they get rinsed, though? They're getting camo control here.
Luminosity's in the hill. Luminosity's in the hill, and they have a chance.
Yep, Spawn's flipped the snipe now, and Precision's aware of it, so he just shuts down, obviously. There's no hope on this game. This is done and dusted. Complexity come out on top.
Take this series.
And the land glow up might be a real thing, right? Complexity, one of the most inconsistent online teams this season, I want to say, just based in terms of expectations.
Over to Eclipse versus Temper. Winners round number 2.
Well, we know a little bit of something about Tony Two-Turn. Love to see that guy back on land. One of the most electric track talkers.
I don't have the bracket, I don't think, but there should be one somewhere at some point.
Winners round 2 matchup, a best of 3 between Eclipse, another one of those teams.
I mean, it took longer and was like sweatier than I thought it would be, but in the end, you know, SR came out, they revved up, they got the win we expected, right? So it was more of a grueler than we thought. And credit to C9 for giving them trouble, but it could just be like early Friday jitters. I don't know.
Favorites to make it out of the open bracket.
Unless the trend continues, I'll chalk it up to an outlier, right? So we'll see what happens with SR and their other matchups.
Yeah, and Tony Two-Turn and Encore, let's remember, they're reunited.
So this is an open bracket matchup, right? It's a best of 3 series. If this Slayer ends in the favor of Eclipse, which it looks like it will,
in season 1,
and this Temper team gets knocked into the lower bracket.
For the Halo World Championship, was it? By defeating the top 2 teams from Europe.
If you want to see their names, it's in the bottom left-hand corner. Not up top.
Tony.
I don't think.
Oh yeah, Envor's team.
I believe he was.
Envor's team has a good shot of making it through open into pool play.
Anyways, these guys have a hit, like Envor being in the open
And
bracket.
really check that corner.
Almost feels like it's wrong. Like this guy has so much talent, he's so clutch, and just.
Gunny's in the open bracket, yeah. That's what we're kind of looking for.
Trying to stay alive towards the camo.
But there's a handful of teams that I would kind of put above Gunny and his chances. Like he would have to play. They'd have to play past their threshold, kind of, you know. Because you got Mind Freak, the Australian roster. You've got the Latham Tapping Buttons team in open. You got Envor's team in open.
Winners round 1 and 2 matchups.
You got some really high caliber competition.
Have in store for us.
There's going to be some crazy matchups upcoming for sure. Hopefully we can get some more Kraken on the screen, some Ether.
Okay, I'll do that on solo. Thank you.
Love to see
after
those
this.
Rosters.
36-17 is
just a matter of time.
just about unwinnable. Oh my God, Kruvu!
Let's make it a little.
I was wondering what team Kruvu was on. Here he is.
Halo 2 Ragdoll backflip. Never gets old.
That's a beautiful headshot right there.
20-kill advantage here for Eclipse as we're in the closing moments of a game 2. This will be the closing moments.
Only 4 teams make it through open bracket into pool play, right? We got 4 pools. 12 teams currently in the pools, and then 4 teams out of open bracket make it into those 4 pools.
They're up double. They'll trade their way to the finish.
40-21. This matchup is done and dusted. It's a best of 3 series, so it ends here.
Which is just such a differently paced game. Like you can't run at all.
Yeah, Woodham's going to be fun to watch this weekend.
Running, G-sliding, and he seems to really.
Gunny's team is called Lies Infantry. Yeah, Lies Infantry, something like that.
It was a lot like a Carmea.
So we'll look out for that.
When we analyzed his gameplay and coached him up, it was almost a little too gung-ho.
Temper
right?
A and Z, I'm not sure.
The same shade of that. So maybe Tony's off-season Valorant
I think there's like 46, 48 teams or
reeled
so, something like that,
his
signed up for the
gameplay
tournament.
to be that perfect balance in Halo you need to succeed.
Yeah, there's definitely.
Gunny's playing with Parabola, Ziad, and Looney, which if you're not like heavily invested in Halo esports, you probably don't recognize the names.
Spectacular is in effect. By the way, we didn't even talk about Super CC on this roster. That's the one I was forgetting. How could I?
Oh my God.
Yeah, Chase.
That's a ringer.
Yeah, he's a guy you should always watch out for.
So there's just matchups happening everywhere in the open bracket, right? You got to give some credit to LVT. They are just swapping between matchups. Yeah.
Axiom and
Axiom and No Limit.
No Limit.
So that match ended. That series was over. That was Envor's team. They won. They go through to round 3.
And let's see if No Limit can fight their way back.
Probably not, Noble.
Yeah. working a
Welcome, by
rotation
the way,
here
man.
towards the preferred side of the
Because if
map.
I do that, I can't do this.
He's pairing that oddball with the camo
Unless
as well,
I don't know, unless my
interesting to note
whole
that
perspective
decision
on
might
what
see
I
him
want
toss
at a
that
Halo
oddball
changes
off and
in
push
the
up
near
on
future.
map, but no, he's going to continue to hold on to it. Well, Haynes holds on to the snipe, earns the headshot. 2 go down for Team J.
We
Axiom,
never get open
and
bracket
no limit.
coverage like
Looking to
this,
put
for the
together a
record.
good
So
hold
big
here.
shout out to
Hold
LB.
that
Oh
one.
my
Actually
word,
secure
almost finds a
round
face.
number 1 for them. Nice shot there from
LVT
Haynes.
and
Will we come to
HCS for
expect
even
that
making
from
this
him?
a reality,
Yeah, I mean,
right?
this guy-
Like, it's something we probably should have had from year one, but the fact that we're getting it now is a little W.
Disrespectful to everybody else. Like, bro, you literally
These
competed
pros
for world
or players in the open bracket would be grinding,
Dude,
you know,
suspended,
freaking out in the passion
Rome,
pit. Nobody could see any of the
Onboard.
gameplay.
I mean, I feel like you could fill out a whole team of 4 from the open bracket.
Did good, Noble. Thank you,
of
man.
guys that have been in Halo World Championships. So, man, fitting that in year 4, Eli, the competition is as stiff as ever as No Limit.
We're on a break on the main Halo broadcast.
This looks like it might end up being a walk in the park for No Limit. I mean, they had a tough matchup against Kraken.
It'd be cool to get
Send them
a
down
like
to the
a
lower bracket. Now
live
gonna
feed
be the
from the
Sharks and
venue
Waters.
where we can
One of the
see the
mini Sharks in
teams
the Waters
interacting,
on the lower side.
trash talk, stuff like that. Like I want somebody with a camera kind of walking through
Jay
the venue,
actually
you know?
look like they have some fight. I just think
I want the
over time,
MLG experience.
they're gonna make a few more mistakes. And so far, the difference that I'm seeing is their
How to watch the ascending base? They're playing now.
awareness. Like it
If
doesn't feel
ascending
like
baseline and
Team
lies are
J
playing now,
is
then I don't know. I would love to
quite
watch
with
it.
This higher level. Fourth player. Off
FaZe
on the opposite side
TSM
of
coming up
map
on the main
versus
broadcast soon.
regular
That'll be
squad.
actually a hype matchup.
And
That could
No
be.
Limit are executing
TSM could
and
win
they're
that,
just not ready
depending
for
on
it.
how
They
they
haven't
come
played
out
at this
today.
level quite yet.
Yeah, No Limit looked like the geometry professor.
Sounds good, Shane.
Dealing with Jay Axiom, who's the student who shows up 3 months into the semester and makes his first appearance in the classroom. Not to say that was
We're
me.
locked in today, man.
Sounds like you.
Yeah. And not to say I know that from personal experience, but that's kind of what we're seeing here is a difference. We got
Bro, I
a
didn't know
professor
Bohm
on
was
one
competing
side
in this
and a
tournament. Bohm's been
student
like
who,
in and out of
having a
Halo
little tough time in
esports
the books, but they are having a nice
for
little bounce back showing here
like
in round number
years,
2,
bro.
cutting the lead in half.
He played with
Yeah, I
Collect
think they,
on Oxygen Esports,
no
I
matter
believe. They
what,
placed
I
top
think it's
6
worth
in the
it to come
first
to these
Infinite
events.
Worlds.
And if you
I
don't
think it
place
was
well,
Bohm
you're
on that
gonna
team.
grow as a player, just having
And
the
just
experience,
randomly
you know,
appearing
playing
on this
against
team right now, and No
teams
Limit.
that have this level of experience, and then analyzing what went right, what went
Optic
wrong,
plays at
taking
5:30
something
Eastern
from it,
today,
coming
assuming
up
we
with
are
their
on
first
schedule.
land. So, shout out to all the people with their first lands here in
First Rindim's
2025.
team.
Actually met
Risky
a couple
Ren,
of them
thank you for the follow, man.
earlier
Welcome.
today, and, it's
Oh
always
my,
bright and sunny
cooked.
to see some new faces in the scene.
Yeah, you kind of get a little spark, that little nostalgic joy. You remember
This
your
looks like a
first time.
Kratos team right here. I feel like I can see
taking
Kratos on a
chance to
team like
meet
this.
A team of 3 who were all competing in their first event. Told them to have fun, play together, and
Thank you, Johnny.
shots good. As no,
Bohm X.
No Limit.
He played in Halo 5 as well. He
has
was
that
sweaty. He was actually
37
he's always been a good
advantage here.
player,
Like
but
you said, Eli, it might just
inconsistent
be
for
a
whatever
cakewalk
reason.
to a round 2 elimination for them,
Like,
and
in his showing
seems to be
in
the case.
HCS.
I see these guys making a couple, even several rounds deep into the lower side of the bracket. No Limit is a dangerous team to face
I know,
off
Trey.
in an elimination standpoint.
They have the round, not table, but like the couch kind of setup where they talk and podcast and whatnot. That's a great addition too.
First time I've seen Bohm and Haynes.
We should check out Maniac's broadcast and see if they got their audio issues figured out, right? And see what that watch party looks like also.
Frustrating, I think, for anybody that has to run into.
We got a few different high quality watch parties. We got Moist
no.
streaming. I'm kind of curious.
Before the-
Okay! No way!
Absolutely filthy!
This guy just hit the
That
QT
was
over.
a crazy QT play. Are you kidding me? He used the QT to dodge the melee to stay alive and then hit the shots. He's not done yet, by the way. Okay, finally taking
I was
down.
not fully prepared for
But
that. I'm not going to lie.
That was one of the sickest QT plays I think I've ever seen.
Premeditated murder, as Heliosic had that plan from the
See,
very
so now I
beginning.
want to
My
hear
God,
what
one of
that
the
sounded like
nastiest
in the
overkills
open.
You'll see all day.
Oh my
and a
God,
nasty
in the
snipe
passion
here
pit,
from
right?
Rome,
Like, that
lined
guy
up the
just
headshot.
screamed, I guarantee
Probably
you.
would have gotten the double, but his teammate cleans it up instead.
Let me hear that.
And this is going to be that
Four dead.
cakewalk. You can now start to skip your way to elimination round 2.
90 and counting.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Game
Should be
number
GG's
2.
on this one.
It's just game number 1 in the series.
3 and
But
18
I'm
is
excited
rough.
for
3
this
and
No Limit
15.
roster.
They're getting
I
cooked.
didn't
6
see
and
again, I didn't see
13.
a lot of conversation about them
Jaxiom
online,
is
but
definitely
man, they might just be
outclassed.
the talk of the town here in the
Lady
elimination
Mando, 23 months.
20
Let's go.
and
Welcome back,
6
sharing this and lurking.
but
So can't really
that
pay
was
much
the
attention,
overkill, I
sadly.
think, is the one that we're gonna be
That's okay. Welcome back.
watching
Let's
on
go.
the
Almost
highlight
2
reel
years, Lady Mando.
For a while.
It's good to see you.
Especially the rest of the day. Man.
That's a clinic. That's a clinic right there.
Ends up in the
I want to hear those comms, man. I want to be in the mix.
Shout out to Callus, our observer on the sticks for that.
Wait, does
first
LVT
overkill
replay
that?
that?
We've gotten to witness here. he wasn't going to make us wait a day. He wasn't even going to make us wait to the championship bracket.
They should
or the
replay
end
that
of
play.
The pool play festivities here. We got an overkill early, and man, no matter how many overkills we see this weekend, that might be the best one all day, all 3 days. That was nuts.
I don't think that. I think we're going to see something crazier.
Bro, I wish I could have jumped on here.
Period this weekend.
Joining this would have been sick.
50-49 overkill, or we're just going to call it. Let's just predict it, right?
There's going to be a Tide Slayer for sure. Like, there's going to be a trade out Tide Slayer.
I've actually casted 2 of those.
Yeah, right?
Which is...
I think I deserve to get fucked with, but like no one's... I've only been hacked once.
Wait, he got hacked too? There's no way,
the
bro.
Person like that did it, like they do it while they were trying to do it while I was on stream too. Like I saw them trying to get my PayPal and everything.
Have you ever played Wordle?
No.
Wait, why are they talking about getting hacked?
Don't look at chat.
Did I just come right in the middle of the...
I kind of want to minimize
playing
chat,
Wordle,
but then
bro.
I'm afraid I'm going to lose it and not be
They're
able
playing
to
Wordle
chat.
for 4,300 people. You got to love to see that.
All right, so what do I do?
Southpaws! Thank you, brother. 3 months streak.
Never
Let's
played?
go. Welcome back. I appreciate you.
Shit. We're going to be awful with it.
Those moments to somehow find a way to the victory.
I know APG DM'd me
You're right,
last
the level
night
of
saying that I should
competition right now is so insane that
go like take my PC to Best Buy or something like that.
And it doesn't mean
I don't know, man.
go all the time when you.
No, but he had a good point. But like I think now that I'm aware that it's all the accounts that I didn't make any password adjustments to. Which, look, I mean, what's the worst they can do? Up and down vote, NSFW content, I guess. I don't know.
No limit starts out this game
But like,
with a 4-1 lead.
yeah, everything that I didn't adjust is now getting compromised. So LinkedIn.
Yeah, this already has the makings of a
sorry,
spectacular.
what,
If you
Instagram,
ask me,
Facebook,
I mean, they've
Reddit.
already got the entire map. They're pushing confidently.
Hey, let's go, Moments. Thank you for the clip.
Clean squad wipe, and then they're just going to rotate.
Yeah, once they get that situated, because I'm not sure what's going on.
Gonna play confidently.
The production value on that's going to be clean.
Look at this picture in picture.
Send it to me. I'll clean it for you. It's. I think I'm okay as long as I just delete that one Reddit because I don't need it and reset passwords on everything else. I think I should hopefully be okay.
I'm not sure about this gentleman.
Because like the Gmail that governs the accounts is locked down as far as I'm aware. I don't think they can get into the Gmail. But the accounts themselves have no two-step verification. They have old passwords.
Quickly interrupt you guys.
So you can sign into the account, I guess, from a different location.
LVT couch after that win against
Go to those. I don't know.
Luminosity.
When we went on my stream together, we went to my upvotes and downvotes, and it was like, freaking wild, bro. I have no idea. And why? But those are like blatant. Like those. Like it's one thing to be into stuff like that, but it's another to be into like.
I
appreciate that.
You know, that was like dark stuff. That was like really blatant. Like
the new team. They're a
just
lot of fun
out there.
players, so it's been a good time.
Did Gunny play?
Yeah, I got you.
I haven't. He probably has, but I haven't seen
it. It was really fun. I was kind of circling this matchup as a potential Game 5 barn burner.
I appreciate the noble.
Go the distance. Did you guys?
This is
I'm
sick.
Sure
they got a camera in the venue, bro. It's like they listen to me.
Study in these game modes to prepare against LG.
Yeah, we did. We did a lot of VOD yesterday. Sparty brought a whole.
Oh no, I mean,
stuff, so
look, we've all. I'm sure everybody in this chat has
we
gooned
did
at some point in their life, but not like that. Like that's some very, you know, that's some intense level of. And Reddit, like of all places, like if I'm gonna goon, it's not gonna be. Well, anyway, not that I need to even say it. I'm just saying, like, I think we're all guilty at some point in our life gooning over something, but not. That's like, you know, bordering on legality. Like that's like, you know, not that I'm gonna judge people. I'm just saying, like, there's a point where it's like, whoa.
Something that was calmed a lot.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right, nothing else. That's it.
The first map, and we still like barely won that map.
At this point, I'm just gonna laugh it off because what else can I do, right?
Yeah, it's very important, especially this level.
Yeah, talk about that.
No, not like that.
You guys were down.
That's like a. There's levels to gooning. There's levels to it, right? And that's like S tier or something. That's like above. That's like S plus, bro.
What's it like
in the levels, right? Like
the way the game goes.
Like you're advanced. That's advanced gooning. That's like advanced tech, bro.
I guess try not to stagger.
My God, Samantha with the gifted. There are levels to it, and that's like too high for me to even say. Like there's, you know what I mean? It's like what you watch in your privacy, as long as you're not hurting anybody. I want to say is acceptable, but that's at a level where it's like bordering on like, you know, this is some serious shit. But I mean, once again, you know, what you do in your own time, I guess, as long as you're not hurting anybody or if it's legal, I guess I can't judge you.
In that We talked about this earlier on the pre-show. You would assume that the most trophies and rings would go to maybe some of the big four, like the
Hey,
Optic,
no,
the
this is
Rebellions,
fine.
this year FaZe.
Everything's
But
fine. You know that meme where the fire's just happening in the background?
under
That's just
the
happening
roof
right
here in
now.
Arlington
Everything's
is
fine.
complexity in the sense that
It's
you guys
31 to
have
14. Do you
both
expect me to
the
cast this? What do you expect?
in Gears of War. Talk
My
to me
God,
about how you're
Rinsler,
able to
Halo's back,
transfer
bro. I
some
agree.
of that success into a new title like Halo.
Well, that would be pretty apparent too, because then I wouldn't be on stream every freaking day, like doing this. You know, I wouldn't.
Especially,
like.
So I think that's one thing that helps us a lot. Is when it
I don't
comes
know.
down
I
to the
think
big
that there are
moments.
certain
I think
like
we have a very clutch team.
you would think
So
there'd be certain
when
tells
we,
and
get
mannerisms. I
those,
guess you could never know, but you'd think that there'd be
top
certain
14s
like
playing them top 6 even. Like everyone's really good right
giveaways
now.
in my
So it comes
personality
down
or
to
how I carry
clutch
myself
team
that would
factor.
reflect
It would
on
be something that we're pretty
the
good
kind
at
of
so
content
far,
that I'm.
especially
Anyway.
snipes, camo, stuff like that. So I'm super.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Like, we played that
I
map
saw. I
really
gotta stop
well,
entertaining
match,
it.
So I'm excited for the rest of the season.
It sounds like you guys have worked really hard. It is showing.
Yo, somebody want to hand me another shovel?
Against Luminosity,
Or should I just get like a truck?
Team in this pool, we have Space Station Gaming.
Like a dump
also.
truck or
I'm
something.
assuming
You know, we
guys
get
have
a
prepared, but what are your
just
goals here,
create a
in
crater.
pool,
Just give me
your
like a.
desires if you were able to.
I don't know. I'm not doing enough damage here.
So yeah, like I said, we take nobody lightly. SSG is obviously one of the best teams.
Handle this how Michael Scott would. Honestly, I'm okay with that.
We really want to
That's
win
actually
the pool.
hilarious.
We're probably gonna head back here.
I
soon,
love Michael
watch some
Scott.
VOD, watch some of their old scrims, stuff like that. Get their tendencies down. And yeah, we expect a really good match with them.
Now, I think the weirdest thing that was discovered was the fact that I'm watching two broke girls.
Last year, you were on Shopify Rebellion.
That was my privacy
What's been
invasion,
the
bro.
scene change like for you? Sometimes all players need is a change of scenery, right? For whatever reason. And
Oh no, bro.
guys, some of that success I was alluding to was with him coaching you in Gears of War.
Been
What's
watching
the
Two
scene
Broke
change
Girls with
been
my
like
girlfriend.
From Shopify
But
to
it's funny.
Complexity?
It's actually
What's
like
it
pretty
been
good.
to be back with Ashes?
Yeah, it's super cool to be with Ashes. Like I never expected that, especially like after quitting Gears. All my teammates super cool.
No, it's on Prime.
We all get along really well like brothers. So
Not that it
it's been
matters. We
super
couldn't
fun
find
to
it on
play with
Netflix.
them. I mean, I was kind of like that on Shopify last year as well. We had a good team, cool people. So nothing really changed in terms of vibes. There's really good vibes around here as well. So it's
This is
really
Mental, by the
just
way, on the cast.
not, like,
Interview with
go
Mental.
Go to a different team and have to restart all that and get to know a lot of people.
Should we
So
just
you had to pick
embrace
up where
it?
you left off in a sense,
No
and then
way.
almost got a buff.
Nah,
from,
that sounds kinda
relinking
weird.
Up with Ashes. I mean, I imagine you guys have more rapport, and you guys probably have.
This
that
is Mental
hive mind where
talking
you know
right
what he's
now.
thinking, and vice versa.
Mental and
he's a really
Mikowski,
good
the
coach.
caster
Even in
Mikowski.
Gears, obviously, he was a great coach, and he knows a lot about this game. He surprised me a lot. Like he steps it up a lot when we need somebody to like come in and calm or. We need
Girl more girl. Yeah, I saw one episode of Gossip Girl with her too.
It's really
Thankfully,
good.
that wasn't there, but.
Just want to shout out No Limit did end up winning that with the Spectacular, and they will continue on in the elimination round. But yeah, Billy, I was going to touch a little bit more on Ashes. I know that because you guys are pool
We're in it
team,
right now, bro.
You're going to get the number one
Well, no,
open
I mean,
seeded team
realistically
to join you
speaking,
guys. Have you guys started
this
to look
PC
ahead at
is
who
precious.
that might be?
That would be ridiculous,
maybe even
right?
start to like theory craft and prepare for the team coming out of open as well?
Yeah, I think that's something we'll do tonight, depending on who we like play against. I think it's a close first for me. I think it might be Mind Freak. I could see Latin being the one as well. They're both really good teams, but Mind Freak surprised me a lot.
We're about to get into a
They're playing
FaZe
really
TSM
well.
matchup. That's a good conversation switcher, I think, huh?
Sometimes, but
yeah, Mike.
That's a high quality tangent right there. Let's get ready for the FaZe TSM matchup. Let's get ready for that.
I mean, it's challenging because you highlight
Just a
these
quick little
second
tangent.
places as if it's the worst thing in the
We'll
world.
walk myself out of the
But
crater we've been
both there.
digging
We
in the
both won
chat.
tournaments before, and it really does feel like it's first or nothing. However, second is bad, but it's.
I turned the
definitely not as
camera
bad
to
as when
show
you're going through
more
that
of the
fifth
environment
ranked
here,
top
but
16.
I don't want to mess up the angle.
Yeah, those ones can be rough, and so like I don't think that these players. Yes, they're gonna be taking a little bit of a mental beating from
Lumberjays. Damn good Halo. Let's go. 5 gifted. Kinetic, Psychola, Zephyr, TBT, Adrenaline, and Rain. Welcome to the way.
In fact, that number
All
one
right,
squad
all right, all
has
right.
dispersed anyways, and so
You're making
maybe you can
hashtags
almost
now.
even look at it and say, hey, if we kept the things going the way they were, could
Apparently we are,
now
yeah.
that number
Through thick
new
and thin,
number one
guys.
spot? But
Okay.
my main takeaway going into
If I'm in the
this new
trenches,
season
I'm
on these
taking you all
rosters
with
is
me. I hope you're prepared.
It's proving grounds all over again. Right. Nobody is the guaranteed top dog. Sure, we look at someone like Shopify and Optic as maybe being the favorites going into this event, but we have not seen a full open event like this just yet in 2025.
Oh, relax, bro. No, I'm not even, I was going to stand up just to show I got pants on. Just
What an opportunity it would be for FaZe fans
I'll get up
to
eventually.
try and find themselves on the road
Yo,
to
fucking
being
imagine.
able to play in another grand finals for that belt.
Chad, I'm
Switcher
bricked up
mindset
right
for
now. No.
TSM. All these teams are changing. You keep the 3 core members the same, and you pick up a player with like Soul Snipe, a player that has such familiarity with this roster specifically going into the first season of HCS Halo.
We're looking at Cherished on screen right now. You guys probably haven't seen a lot of them.
Team with Druck and Talik to be able to get top 3 at a World Championship. What's it like having that pass
Good afternoon, Scoot.
with somebody and bringing them back into the team? Did you just hit it off like
Nemesis should be playing? Maybe.
I think it is a bit of that honeymoon phase.
That is just
but
good
like at the same
Halo
time,
Serve says,
Sebcast.
Sebcast?
Relationship analogy.
With the Prime
So, like,
sub. Let's
wait,
go.
at some
Welcome
point
to the
we
way.
broke up
Thank you,
for a
man.
reason.
We're at
Like,
1576 out of 16 hundo, guys. It's only Friday, but we can cap that off. We got less than 25 subs to 16 hundo. There's some big numbers right there.
But also,
we're going to be in a battle this weekend because we're fighting to, like, we're going to lose subs probably and gain them at the same
I had a
time.
lot of time to grow while I was over on Shopify Rebellion, and I feel like a completely new man. It's all about
Trippy Penguin falcated and suppressed from left to right, right?
These guys are like friends in and outside.
Are they? Do they have Coach Tusk? Coltsy,
Thank
thank you for the follow.
It probably hurt to like no longer team with who you consider some of your best friends. You always see them hanging out with each other outside of like the venue at
Nemesis and Gen G coming
I think
up.
that cohesiveness, being able to have like some of your best
Dan
friends, your teammates,
Dan
wanting
Taru,
to
thank you for the
ride
follow.
and die
Welcome.
for them, essentially can only make you better in game as well.
So Pack?
Absolutely, but yeah, I'm excited to see these teams playing out. One other thing that I don't feel like we've properly covered.
Yeah, a lot of
too
people
is
got Nemesis in
we
top
now
6.
have full brand new
All the
rosters
casters put Nemesis
going
in like
onto
top 5
new
except
maps
one of them, I
and
think.
modes, and it's going to be interesting to see which teams really.
I don't know what happened
excel
with that,
on
but APG is in the watch
metas,
party with Optic,
making the
so
new strategies
it's good
that are
that
gonna be
he's got
used
involvement in the tournament either
3,
way,
Tournament
right?
4 throughout this series. Before it used to be, hey, guess what?
Complexity?
You
I don't know. They'd have to go way up on
team
the
together for 1,000
on the
days.
list
You know that they're
to
gonna
do that.
break
They got to
this
start
down
really
very well
upsetting
together.
teams.
Right now that they're separated, how's this gonna go?
All right, Roll Tide. Thank you for hanging out,
We
man.
haven't even talked about.
We'll be
really
here.
on the
We'll be here for the
test
next like 8
of
hours.
The show is the map mode combinations, like you're saying, that are being added. What those do, where they show up in series, is vital to teams' opportunity in series. We kick this series off, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 brand new maps. One being CTF Fortress. Love it with dual
So
snipes.
if Moist, he's watching. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's get him up on here too.
Slayer Origin, something that, yes, Coliseum back in Halo 5. A lot of these players, being Halo 5 pros, have tons of experience. But with Halo Infinite Sandbox and your ability to move a little bit different.
And he might be on
Halo
YouTube, I
Infinite,
assume, but
that
we don't have to worry about
map plays
that.
a little bit different as well. So very
Is there not a
quickly,
C
are you
stream,
thrown into
a
the
D
gauntlet
stream?
of the new changes coming into this new season, rather than King of the Hill Livefire, something you've been playing since what feels like the game came out?
Exactly, yeah. So you're going to have all these new, like you said, changes, and it'll be interesting to see which ones. I think there's a great opportunity for new teams and players to take those reins. And
It'd be nice if we could just get like a pool graphic
you might
that I
start
could
to
just
see
pull
maybe
on
that
the
stubbornness
screen,
and
you know?
strong-headedness on new teams of saying, we're doing
Which
it
I'm
this way,
assuming
and
is
they're not performing as well. So I'm really excited to see how that plays out here in this first tournament.
A couple of teams come to mind, honestly, watching the offseason, how strong Shopify has
On
looked on
HCS.
Origin and Fortress has really given them a leg up in a lot of these online tournaments and a lot of scrims. You gain momentum, especially when they show up early in the series like this. Other teams, their percentages on the new map modes are clearly.
I'm afraid of Reddit. We're not going
to.
Staying away.
If they can find a new meta, because I think that's also something you touched
Wait,
on.
right here.
Just because this is like the meta currently, the map is so
I still
new,
have
or the
to.
mode is so
I have to
new
delete
that,
the account, and I have to.
now, but what
I don't know.
happens
Just
if
never
someone's
use the
playing
website
chess
again,
and
basically.
counters that one thing that you're doing. Now all of a sudden, that's got to be the new meta. And
Pool A, we got Rebellion, Cloud9, Infamous, and whoever gets in from the open bracket, right? So we got 3 teams here. Pool B, Optic, Nemesis, Gen G. Optic Nemesis is going to be a tight matchup. This should be pretty smooth sailing for Rebellion, right? Optic Nemesis will be interesting, but the rest of it smooth sailing. FaZe TSM, interesting. SSG, maybe Complexity can give SSG trouble. That would be a true test of Complexity's LAN capability. If they give SSG trouble, that'll be interesting.
Somebody might lose a fight, whatever. Nobody's panicking, the whole team doesn't fall apart. But also at the same time, seems like somebody wins a fight.
Team solo mid, yeah.
Moving right in to the next position. They're all flowing in together.
How we doing, XRP?
And then I feel like on that flip side, maybe sometimes when I look at Space Station,
Pool
like,
D is probably the most competitive.
Brilliant brains inside this game.
Wait, Zero Tenacity. That's their team, right? Jimbo, Mighty, Sika. They're called Zero
Such a high
Tenacity.
ceiling of what they could build out and how they can play off each other. But
Fortress
at the same
CTF, same
time,
layout, right? Slayer
every
Origin.
single one of those members when
You get the Livefire, Eyeball Street, Slayer
question
recharge.
like, oh, we could have done this different or done this better.
Team Swole
versus
Daddies.
just getting in that next fight and winning that next fight.
SSG probably plays late in the day, just based off the fact that they're in Pool D.
Already understood. You're not second guessing it.
Yeah, it's a lot of syllables, right? 0, 10, T. That's 5 syllables, bro. Team 0. Call them Team 0.
Oh, is someone going to do this? Like, no,
With
it's
0,
no commodity
10,
that someone is doing this.
6 syllables.
When everybody's playing their own screens, usually good things happen. I think Shopify has showed you that even in the first series of this tournament. When I look at these two rosters, I want to talk about FaZe Clan because obviously you have Trippy Penguin. Those guys have had the careers of very few players ever have.
Okay, so the way pool play works, just a real quick summary. 3 teams in every pool will get out of pool and into the championship bracket. Your placement depends on how well you play in the pool. So the first place team gets in the winner's side of the championship bracket with the best possible matchup they can get with what's available. The second team second place also gets in the winner's side of the bracket, but with a slightly worse matchup. The third place team is in the lower bracket of the champ bracket, and the fourth place team is out. So you just have to place within top 3 within your specific pool to get into the champ bracket. But if you go into lower bracket, you only got 1 chance left. You lose in the lower bracket, you're out, right? If you're in the open bracket, you have 2 chances. Best of 3 matchups the whole way through. If you lose, you drop into lower bracket, you lose again, you're out, basically. But if you get into pool play, then you get a shot at playing 3 different teams in your pool. Depending on your placement, you get knocked out or you stay in. Hopefully that makes sense.
To start to break into that top 8. And players, like you said, like Falcator, Suppressed, they've put their years in, they've put their dues in.
The road isn't the same for everyone, and as we wait on the road for this series to start, we're going to go to a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Oh, nicely done, Noble. That was sick out of you. You got the link for the pool play, so now we can just go right to pools. Good looks, Noble. I appreciate it, man. All right, for some reason, we're getting milked.
Hey guys, it's Oath here, your friendly neighborhood grassroots streamer, and today I'm going to take you through the top 10 ranked
No team
sniper
skins this
plays.
weekend. We got they brought back the season 2 skins.
Without further ado,
and
let's
unlocked
get
them.
into the goods. Kicking us off at number 10, we have the amazing C4.
Switch from Penguin to Dead Zone back to Penguin. I think it's a good look.
C4 swoops in with the melee body
think
shot
Penguin was
wombo
better.
combo. In an unlikely turn of events, the entire surviving enemy team decides to have a party in this one precise corner of the map, and C4 shows them the meaning of pain. No scoping suspect number 1 at the top of the stairs before beating down his target from the start of the clip and then brutally taking down the final teammate to secure the extermination. Number 9.
Same for schedule. Okay, thank you, Noble.
Absolutely
Appreciate it,
sending
man.
it up these stairs and around the corner with Zero Fear, which is my preferred way to play all gas, no
This is
breaks.
not the
They
open
come out the
bracket. This is
doorway,
pool play
deliver
on the
a
main
clean
broadcast.
headshot,
Open
comes
bracket is
out,
on
sees
LVT,
the
but
pin,
LVT
misses
seems
a
to
cheeky
currently
spring
be...
slide, no scope. 180s, takes out enemy number
They're in
3
and
to
out.
earn the
Once they
over.
get into a game, we might
Almost
jump
gets
over.
taken out by JTL over there, back from the grave, but Dito locks in with a counter snipe and secures the kill tag.
We're playing Team Snipers?
At number 8, oh my god, it's Eli X. I love his girlfriend. That's not the point though. The point is, when you see Eli X in your sniper's lobby, you know you're about to have a terrible time if you're on the enemy team, and that is exactly what these poor souls are about to experience.
It's gonna be a in window, everyone challenging.
Eli jumps up to peek window and immediately deletes.
Twitch not letting
3
you
of
prime
the
sub on
enemy team
mobile
in the
right now?
first 5 seconds
It
of
says
the
you got a
game,
sub
earning
badge,
triple
Winter.
kill. With half a thought, he no-scopes a sole survivor to get the over and the extermination. I don't think he ever even tries, honestly. I think he just
Upsets
has
underdog
eyeballs,
stories.
And what did I tell you? The enemy
Yeah,
team
we
is
could see
uninstalling
TSM upset
expeditiously
FaZe in
after
this
that
matchup
start.
if they play well.
Coming in at number 7, we have Moosh SF. Moosh heard about the stunt that Eli pulled in that last clip, so they start off by eliminating Mr. X. Before hitting mid
I mean, I don't mind if you guys want to run a hype train over here, too.
They take a moment to regain their composure, but a wild Carson Lute slides in and is swiftly put down with a hasty no.
I know, that was kind of
Eli
out of the
comes
left
back
corner.
For more, but Moosh is not having it and shuts him down with the counter snipe
That's a good
overkill.
shutdown right there.
This is a fitting redemption.
It's harder
Moosh,
to
the
respect
previous lobby
the
thanks you
team
for your
snipes
service.
overkills,
Keep that
even though they
sniper menace
are
humble.
clean.
Number 6. Eli X is back at it again, and who's surprised? This guy lives in the Rank Snipers playlist. He cleans up 2 enemies for an easy double, takes fire from above, but he is unbothered by such trivial
I
things.
thought
such as
Tusk was
sniper
coaching
rounds
FaZe, so
and
I don't know.
lands
I don't know if I
the
saw
counter
him there,
He
to be
spots the
honest.
remaining enemy teammate and lands a nasty
We can
flick
take another
for
look.
the overkill extermination. Another lobby shattered.
That's a
The other
sick
4
shot.
players
What the
left
hell?
wondering if social snipers is the safer option. We have number 5.
He wrapped that
with
around the
Fix
wall
Moose.
right there.
First enemy pops up, and Moose takes the opportunity for a clean headshot.
Yeah.
Does a little bunny
That was,
hop
like,
themselves
actually
and pops
crazy.
TTV Cappuccino for the double. They're looking for the triple.
See how he
Zooming
just
around
did
the
like
map
a
at
sprint
speed
forward
that
up the
pleases
stairs,
my
crouch jump to the
TikTok
ledge, and then
attention
G
span,
slid forward
locks
like
onto
that.
victim
That's
number
good.
3 and secures the counter snipe
Just good
for the
high level
triple kill.
rotation, straight to the
Moose
snipe
heads back
off the
up
W
to top
spawner.
mid, but their spidey senses are tingling, so they peek
Ooh,
back to camo
this
for
is a
good
nice
measure
clip.
and flick a headshot to land the
Wait,
over.
is this team? Oh, it's Team Sniper still.
At number 4,
That
we
was
have
clean.
Z1, Tyler. Right off the bat, our hero goes mid, peeks an intruder, and cleans him up with a body shot. You are not getting away from Tyler. He checks back through mid, spots
Ooh,
another
that
body,
reposition
and nails
to the
double.
face from the body.
Throws in a quick
3.
celebratory 360 jump, sticks the landing
Snap.
at 10 out of 10, and then punishes victim number
Only
3
3
for sneaking
kills?
up on him during his dancey dance. Tyler's bloodlust
Oh, he's
can
still
now only be
cooking.
taken out on
4,
the enemies pushing
5.
west.
Oh my
Quickly
God.
hitting the over, followed by the cheeky kill
Yeah.
attack, and the screen
Behind the
exploded
dummies.
with medals. Good job, Tyler.
Ooh, that was dirty. That's dopamine
Number
right
3,
there.
Mint Blitz.
Mint
Right
Blitz.
off the bat, he hits a double faster than I could normally spawn
Bob
in.
Dizzle, thank you for the follow.
Poor chaps didn't know what hit him, and neither did that guy on the stairs, earning Mint Blitz his triple kill. He jumps off the platform and executes the first person he sees. That's an over. Heads back up to the base and takes out
Am I?
LSJP
I'm not
before
going to be
they
that guy,
retreat
but
behind cover,
executive,
securing
thank you for the
kill
follow.
tower.
These
He's
guys are
looking for
not.
the
They don't
next
look anywhere
medal, and
near
oh,
as
would you look
good.
at
They don't
that?
look
2
anywhere
more
near
heads,
as good as the
they're
guys in the other
done so
lobbies. Like
2
just.
more bullets and Mint gets the
Why does the
gyro.
lobby
He's
look
not
totally
done
different?
yet,
Look,
and
I
one
love
more
Mint
clean
Blitz,
headshot
and he's
lands in the
nasty.
kill
But why does the
tap
lobby
trophy.
look like
You love to
Burger
see it.
Lobby?
We are almost to our top clip of the video, but first,
The
at number
other
2,
clips that we
have-
just saw were like-
surprise! It's actually Mint Blitz again.
Looked harder
he spots
to
their
hit.
buddy coming up the stairs,
Anyway,
and he
whatever.
too is guilty by association. So he is swiftly put down for the triple kill. Their surviving teammate across the map takes 2 shots.
Very
for the
questionable
over,
looking lobby.
Followed up with another cross-map headshot for the kill tag.
That was
Mint
a
is
good
feeling
shot.
confident at the bottom of the map and thinks this is a game. So he bunny hops and lands not 1 but 2
These
more
guys are just
headshots for
jumping
Jara.
at, and walking straight. What is
Snaps
happening
the
in this
repulse,
I'm
launches
not trying to be a
himself into the
hater.
air, and lands another
Mint's
headshot to
nasty
take
at the
lead
game.
and
I'm not
secure
trying to be a
the
hater, but
kill
why do
tactic.
they look like
Truly
they've just
a rough
got on the
day to
Halo
not
game?
be on Mint Blitz's team.
He's got high ping, yeah.
And finally,
Like in the
closing us out at
Livefire
number
clips that
1,
we saw,
have
that shit was like
Swolviet.
they had to pull off some crazy
First shot
moves
doesn't
to
connect,
dodge snipes,
story
like
of
an
my
incoming.
life, but Swolviet
It
is
hit
not
some
like
really hard
me,
shots,
and he
right?
is a professional. So he's going to make up for it in a second with a disrespectful repulse body shot. Swolviet goes for the triple, and unfortunately for the enemy team, he has unlimited ammo and all the audacity. So for the next few seconds, you are going to watch him go on a rampage that results in a kill
Oh my
catastrophe.
God, tower spawns.
Bullets,
Wait, do
fists
spawns flip
fly.
on this map, or is it just always going to be on this side of the map? I think it is. I think spawns don't flip. So he's just cooking them off their spawn. They're going to be tower again. Oh, this is
Bravo,
the map to get the clips.
The next playlist we will be covering is Ranked Arena.
He's absolutely
Do
a
you think you
legend.
play
Look,
Halo
I don't
pretty
want to
good?
discredit
Is
his
Arena
ability
your
because he is
game?
absolutely a
Do you hit
legend.
your
He's
shots
very skilled at the
sometimes
game.
and it
Okay,
looks kinda cool?
don't take my
Me
words
neither.
out of context.
But that shouldn't stop you, and you can submit your clips anyway. Click
He's
the link in
nasty.
the
Squatting Bear,
description
thank you
to
for the
submit
follow.
your clips to be considered for
However,
the next
some of these
top 10
lobbies,
list.
the skill levels look
If you land
different,
in
and the
top
ones that he
5,
was in,
you'll earn yourself an in-game
for whatever
HCS
reason,
bundle.
they
Congrats
looked.
to our top 5 winners
I don't
here,
know.
and enjoy your in-game
Looked like
items.
burger, like a
Who
burger
doesn't love
lobby.
free stuff, honestly, in this economy. And if you enjoy my ramblings, you can find me over on Twitch as well.
Did I get a
at
notification? I did it, but I see
TTV/XXX. Just don't
1578.
expect
So
anything like what
Prince,
you saw. I am
Prince Lou,
not
welcome to the way. Why aren't
See
we
you next
getting
time.
notifications? Said there was an error processing my request,
We're
but it
still
shows
in
I
Arlington,
subscribed.
and we're still waiting to get this series.
Does anybody
kicked
else want to
off
sub
today,
real
but it
quick
gives
just to
us
make
an
sure that we're
opportunity to
okay?
Keep punching on these storylines. I mean, the players, they did a phenomenal job over the offseason. They gives us every bit of
Other people are
confidence that we
saying
can
they're
have.
having
Every team
issues.
switching up and creating the hurricane, probably the largest hurricane we've ever seen in the history of Halo. I can't think of a time where there's
He
this
would
much
absolutely stomp
turnover,
everyone, probably me
turnover,
too.
turmoil,
In a sniper playlist,
like
he
just
stomped me.
pure conflict
There, I see. Okay,
amongst
Noble
the
with the
players.
gifted. That worked.
What stuck out
Thank you,
to
Noble.
you
Trek,
the
welcome to the way.
most throughout this offseason as far
I just
as
baited you.
The most surprising
And I appreciate it.
change. I'm going to remove SSG from that equation because I think
Not
24
really,
out of
no,
5
Mitch.
and then changing your roster is insanity. So
If you're on the YouTube,
outside
please
of
like the
that,
stream. We got
who
you
was
guys
the
chilling
most
in here.
Surprising, and also which team are you looking forward to the most?
Plenty of Halo to play. I know there's been a lot of downtime in between games. This is a Friday thing. You know what? Let's actually go straight to the Halo. This is open bracket, Team Eclipse. This is Envor's team.
Be a little bit worried now. Probably didn't expect to run into a team this tough in winners round 3. Maybe we're looking ahead, but you got to face what's in front of you now.
I thought that was pretty nice commentary out of Oath. It was like a very different flavor of like top 10 commentary, but she did well. She just made it her own, you know what I mean? Hardy. I mean, the gifteds are working. My God. I am what's bueno. Welcome to the way. every series is going to be the same maps? Maybe for the first few, Broward. Welcome to the chat, man.
That is just damn good, Halo. Oh my God.
What about authentic Prime subs? What if we test those? Anybody who's not subbed who wants to Prime sub. The gifteds are working. We got to test all versions of the subscription. If you can test the tier 3 for me, you want to just test out a tier 3 sub?
As Eclipse are having a little bit of a
It's okay, I'll refund,
fight.
I swear.
Much tougher than we anticipated, Eli, and I think
For main stage, it's looking like the same series layout for the first matchup of pool play. I'm not sure, Broward. I do hope they mix it up.
Now Karma have been playing their lives a little bit better, using each other as bait. Maybe
We're playing Assault Fortress here.
The Clips have had a rough go at it in some of the
Let's just make sure every single tier of sub, every type of sub is working.
Just trusting one another to finish
Test the
kills.
100 gifted. Can you test that?
There's a different type of way that you play when you trust your teammates and when you don't, right? Like, you're going to chow people to the death if you don't trust that your teammates will finish them. But if you trust your teammates, you're going to just do the damage and hide for a second and trust that they go down. So I'm not seeing enough of that from Eclipse.
I think it was strategic, honestly. They put Fortress and Origin as game 1 and game 2 just to be like, ha, these are the new maps, you know? Hey, Halo, let's play the new maps to start the tournament.
One battle between two marksmen. Who's going to win it? Troxon has it for Karma, but he is getting pressurized.
Is that the name?
Super
CC with
that
a snipe.
sling on the
And he's
snipe.
cooking,
Now
3
knows
dead.
that he has the
Might not
open
have to get
space
used to these guys'
push
names
up
at this
without
rate.
getting sniped, and now he's putting it to work himself. But he trades out in the spiral staircase, and now it's Saves looking to stay alive.
In the winners, I don't know about winners finals, but grand finals is best of 7 with a bracket reset.
6 shots left to work with, and they are close to tying things up.
The trade that we saw from Super CC
All right,
is what I don't want to see from them. They've got to start getting kills without dying, which means
That's right, Jiggy.
playing a little bit of space. You can't just hold forward into that spiral staircase.
I know. I agree with you. I think
Kill, but
it
when
definitely
you're
could be
not there
5
for the next
flags.
play,
It'd be
it's not
fine.
going to convert into a Kappa.
Envor hit a crazy kill tag from this exact position. He's doing it again. That's 2. Yeah, he hit an insane play from this spot in the open series.
We have seen him hit some crazy clips.
How come I never compete? I mean, I kind of fell into commentating, and that became like my career path because I got opportunities. So I don't know, it just never really made sense, right? Like I played a little bit, but I just never. I joined the scene as a commentator because it was something I loved to do.
At that as Eclipse.
And now that I'm here, I'd rather be here than in the passion pit, right?
In their back pocket.
Okay. Eclipse starting to feel themselves a little bit. That was
That's 7 grand finals.
From the
Yeah.
of Onboard. So without a snipe,
It'd be nice,
can they
for sure.
Replicate
The more Halo, the better, you know?
So far, when Karma is in the scrap game,
I do
they've
like playing the
out-scrapped a
game,
little
and
bit
you know maybe we'll get a little competitive
Eclipse.
resurgence, but like will I actually compete on LAN? I don't know. I'd rather just be like nasty online, an onliner.
Last time, Super CC had the overshield.
Come to the
spurned by a
tournaments
sniper.
for like watch parties or casting or something like that, you know?
Again.
If I attend the
Just took
tournament.
another sniper
Nate
shot.
Dogg!
Once again, so Super CC with 2
Damn good Halo.
That's a good
KSI
play, but
Slays,
does clear
welcome to the
enough
way.
of a
Thank you,
lane
Nate, for the
Kruger to
gifted.
get into
The
base
gifteds
and
are
start
working,
farming.
man.
50%.
You can do those.
He's got even lower shields. He goes down. Karma loses 1. Eclipse loses
Gary.
2. They still have the bomb in the base, but I don't.
Gunny's in the
anyone
passion pit,
close
bro.
enough
He's in the
to make this
open
one
bracket.
count as we will get reset as 2 go back to the respawn screen, and now Karma have the bomb on the run.
Onboard 26 and 14, by the way, only positive.
We got to be
player
about
on
to
the
jump
side
into
of
this,
Eclipse.
right?
He's absolutely popping off. Like I said, I feel like it feels illegal that he's in the open bracket. This guy is so good at the game. But what I'm noticing is Eclipse are just frankly trading too much.
The counter cap, which you don't really see very often, might just come through here for Karma. I guess it's a counter attempt because we didn't see the cap.
Maybe they could.
On the other side
Yeah, maybe they
for
could.
Eclipse,
They
but
went out
Karma
of their way
cleared
to
the base
overlay the
quickly,
name tag in
and
the
now
bottom
they've
left
got
of the
it on
screen, which is
offensive 2v2
good enough,
gunfight.
thankfully. But it
Super
would be
CC
nice to
with
know
the
who's
got the
popping
snipe,
off. Like
8 shots left to work with, sliding
HCS
through on the
374
bottom
is
side
28
of
and
the
15.
tower, just trying to line up a headshot, but it's his
It's a
own
waste of
teammate
time
he
if you're not
sees
clearly
instead
going to be in top
as they
6.
look to clear the base.
I don't really agree with that mindset. I think you compete because you love to compete, right? So like I guess we all have different expectations and mentalities. Kale Brent, thank you for the ball, man. I think in my circumstances, or maybe yours, Broward, having, being, you're not that old though. You're like 25. I'm 33. If I want to get into competition now, like, am I really being strategic with my time? Probably not.
They've got to get a couple more slays though, and Onboard is on fire.
When I can do this.
Clutchness there. Onboard does trade out, but I think it's an impressive trade in the sense that he looked
No problem,
at the
Vaughn.
rights. 3
Good to
go
be
down
here.
for Karma, and this is Eclipse's chance.
Well,
to take
hold
a
on. We're gonna
2-1
watch
lead
FaZe.
in the end game. Super
What
CC
the? Yo, chat, you got to tell me. I thought I had it open.
Shot, but a lot of pressure so far for the kid as he able to hit a
All
body
right,
shot. That
FaZe TSM. It's start. Thank you. I see it.
He lines to talk because he misses that shot.
Fortress
Black's gonna be
CTF.
on the move, but
Talik POV with the sniper. This matchup could be a grueler.
And that could be dangerous there for Trippy.
Could be a freaking heater, bro.
That play, tried to relieve pressure from his teammates who are getting
Druck has a snipe too.
But when the opposing team has 2
Drop by
snipers,
Falcated.
you're gonna get eliminated.
TSM have taken games off all the top teams in scrims. They've given Optic trouble. They've given SR a little bit of trouble, all things considered. They've had a 5-game win scrim versus them. Out of all the teams outside of the top 4, TSM have the best shot of beating the best teams. TSM could definitely upset FaZe. And if you look at the LAN statistics out of this team, from last year, it actually just about evenly matches FaZe, at least half of FaZe. Suppressed and Falcated had lower placements than the majority of TSM.
For their FaZe, they lost both snipers. They didn't have the
Or maybe not Suppressed, Falcated for sure.
Yeah, you got put in probably the worst position you're going to be
No,
put in all
they didn't.
tournament.
So.
And you got out of it
I don't know.
scotch-free.
There might be a better way for me to do
defense
that.
on FaZe's side. Way to eliminate some of the power curve that you saw TSM grow. Overshield number 2 is going to be coming up here shortly. Druck making his way to the middle, but it doesn't have his eyes on Trippy. Great placement by Trippy.
Big moment in the game for FaZe here if they get that OS control. Falcated drops. 3v2 numbers advantage FaZe. Soul Snipe with an important trade, but that's an OS collected by FaZe. Yep, with 2 alive still. Getting nuked though. Ooh, the rotate.
Does a
Hits the 360 repulse, yep.
To close that gap even a little bit quicker. I love this play.
And block the spawns in spiral as well, forcing them to the corner of the map. He's got a sticky and a repulse. He can combo this if he's in trouble. He's going for the flag run. I respect it.
One more round of slays was needed.
The most talented player in this series. It's really just whoever shows up to the plate right now is the most talented. You know what I mean? Like Penguin could be. Penguin's the most. He has the highest overall placement, the most consistent. It's Walshy, yeah. What's up, Epic?
Trippy gonna have to play his life. The flag gets returned.
Great play by Trippy there.
Walshy and
People might be
Clutch
wondering why didn't he
commentating.
poke out a little bit harder to contest that flag and see if we can keep it rolling. That flag was dead. At this point, they're playing to stop the counter cap, and so
Yeah, low key, Penguin should be the star performer, but we'll see.
As long as they can.
Falcated is nasty. He's 9-5 currently. Penguin with the rechal in the back of the base finds it. Suppress could pop up too. Druck might be the most talented on TSM. Once Druck locks in, it could be a trouble.
Falcated now with the TSM snipe. It's going to be FaZe Clan to have.
Trippy's up. They're all good players, man. Falcated locking this down as well. Flag moving. He's got to hit something. Ooh, Soul Snake came back for more.
Tower side. You're not seeing this as often, but sometimes
Shitting bodies on everyone.
you're gonna make the most of it. So
Not enough to get the flag out though.
Side, but looks like it is shot down.
Yeah.
Great defense so far from both sides. Both opportunities with both snipes from each team has been squandered.
Walshy, the first esports superstar. That's fair. OG.
0-0, and I believe Overshield will be coming up here momentarily. And with that,
I'm not sure who the coach is. It doesn't look like Tusk though. It's not Tusk. I don't know who that is.
Casual one without the Overshield. It does look like FaZe
Oh, out of beatdown range. Penguin with an important kill. That's a flagpole. It might be a guaranteed flag for FaZe.
3 members dead for TSM.
Yep, they're on a 3-dead stagger. They got snipe control at a suppress. Fallon and suppress getting kills. They'll lock down that side of the map and plant the flag.
So fast, they're used to just getting those trades out.
They still have OS too. This is map control plus a flag cap.
But just backing up, making
In
that
the
player
spiral.
whiff their melee and getting that kill cannot be understated.
They really should fix the FOV and the offsets, but they won't. We've had this since year 1.
The tournament 1-0 now. FaZe Clan in the lead, and Trippy starting to heat up. Great job finding the opening pick. Another player, no shield, no problem for Trippy.
Trippy on a heater right now.
Go down for TSM, and Trippy immediately
3-dead again.
the armory side of the map.
This is looking more comfy than Shopify did. Or C9. TSM were generally very good at CTF as well, so slow start for them. Little fumble on the flag run. He will die before he plants it. Can TSM take advantage of this? They're 2 dead. Yeah, he might have been able to run it around the elbow and take his time. Instead, he tried to send it through center. Druck is in their base now.
Starting to come off respawn. TSM will have map control, but nobody quite on the return just yet. It's still down on the brick, and kills still need to come in.
What is this?
Trippy not able to pick up a big kill onto Tog. Surely
Trippy's been looking good. That didn't look so pretty.
The flag does get returned, and now look at this, a dangerous position for a counter cap opportunity now that TSM has control of FaZe's base.
Yeah, look at this, Tolek just in the perfect
Nice save
spot
out of
to
TSM,
overlook
right? That
his
could have been 2 flags
teammates
back to back.
over in the basement, just making sure anyone who tries to make that cross from the snipe side, he'll get shots on. As you see, not as worried about the
Got to work off his teammates back B off his wing position
His
here.
biggest focus is keep his player
Teammates just
alive
roaming the
over
basement,
at
right?
the
Druck and
VR.
Soul Snipe working together in the basement of the base, drawing attention, trying to find a team fight win here. Did they get it on the feed? Surprise with an opening pick. 3v3 here.
The challenge right there. A lot of history between these players.
Doesn't get a beatdown trade. Numbers advantage FaZe. When it matters most. OS collected by Penguin. This is big.
Penguin able to sneak bottom middle right now and pick up that overshield. As TSM just had control, they lost control, and this overshield could be a big way to get control back to FaZe.
2 dead. Penguin not opting to double back for his snipe. He's not going to waste time. He'll take space on the enemy side of the map and trust that one of his teammates will get the snipe instead. Hopefully that happens. Yeah, good positioning at a Penguin right here. His teammate, I think, has the sniper in the tower to support. We'll see. On the wing. Trippy with the snipe on the wing. Deleted by nades. Trippy from up above. He's got to shoot Soul Snipe here.
Soul Snipe answers it with a double, and this control just gets eliminated like that.
Yeah, buying all that time in the world, but Soul Snipe's still
He's
going to
looking for
turn
him.
around and hit a perfect 5-shot on his second point there for that double kill. Just being such a difficult kill. Kill this time.
Dude is just living in the bottom of the map. 3 dead FaZe. 3 dead FaZe and a flagpole for Talik.
Is how
It's going to be difficult for Penguin to lock this down. Trippy just spawned.
they're soaking up.
Druck with a sightline through mid-map.
Is on the move right now, but Talk's forced to kind of slow it down.
He's trying to play a discipline, clearing his corners. Doesn't know where this guy is. He's in spiral.
No longer have the timing. He's going to have to drop it, and TSM will need
Genji versus Nemesis is live. We can jump back to that as well.
Talk is going to be playing his life.
I give Nemesis the edge.
Facing no shield and a big kill by Penguin.
I love that play.
Gunny stopped streaming. He's at the venue. What do you mean?
I feel like sometimes
how does he stream?
players go into the basements and it's so
This guy can't stream and compete.
down where they're at, what they're doing, and it just seemed like such a consistent method we saw there from Penguin, just sweeping.
Deleted
back and forth,
Trippy.
seeing if he is over towards the front of the base, seeing if
Penguin
he
has
is over under the
19
VR,
kills.
and
Falcated
then
with
eventually
19 kills.
Locating that player towards Spiral, so there was no
The
surprise.
land stats coming out, right? Penguin has the worst internet circumstances, I think, on FaZe. 3 out of 4 members of FaZe are in Texas. Penguin's in Seattle. He could have the biggest glow up on lane. Nice perfect double at a Trippy. Triple at a Trippy! Always coming up here too as the flag moves. Should be guaranteed, you'd think. Cherish from the bottom of the base going to stagger it. Can he get the flag in the OS? The repulse use. He'll stay in play. Penguin on top of the OS. Good patient play out of FaZe. Cases slays. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I got that right. Thank you. Penguin with the flag. Nicely done. Good patience at a Trippy.
Between that Trippy Penguin combo, you saw Trippy could have maybe desperated down there and said, "I'm gonna try grab this."
Will we see other Shopify game? Maybe. I'm not sure. If it's on the schedule.
Or coverage. Instead, they had to come back.
Are pros allowed to have their controllers overclocked?
Grab the flag. We're fine.
So
stay alive,
most pros
and we're not
use
throwing away
like
any
the
of
game
necessary
sir,
time, just panicking
or
at the last moment.
like they use 1,000 polling rate controllers already that are super responsive. I don't think they need to be overclocked.
Great timing too.
I don't know. And the Xbox controller can't be overclocked, and the PlayStation controller is, I believe, banned or not allowed in competition. I think at least.
Yeah, Falcade do everything can, but I was going to say that's just mostly a great flagpole there by TSM. I would actually be surprised if they're
GameSir
not able to
G7,
rally
I think, is the popular choice. They use the Victrix Gambit as well, and the Razor. Last Shot uses the Razor. Druck uses the Razor, the V3, Wolverine. Foul, I don't know what he uses. Last I checked, it was Battle Beaver. He could be on something else now.
But I do believe that flag did get returned. So
Overclocking was used to get 1,000 hertz, and GameSir is 1,000 out the box. Exactly. The controllers these guys use are 1,000 hertz out the box. Cycle uses Razor. An overclock is like a process to like increase the polling rate of the controller so that it has lower latency, I guess, Tim. Which doesn't work with Xbox controllers, I believe. Yeah, the Razor is another 1,000 polling out the box.
The only way that they're going to get an angle is
It's good. It's not my favorite ergonomically, but it's good. That's a nice play to get Soul Snipe off the map. 6 bullets in that snipe. Druck with a flag pickup here. It's going to be Mixy, though. Yeah, he's got deny, too. Good shots out of Druck. Live it up. They don't have a lot of time. TSM with their backs against the wall with less than 2 minutes. Just look it up. Look up GameSir G7.
Able to sneak in, get that kill, and pick up that overshot. This flag now in the courtyard as he's trying to
If you're on an Xbox and you're using these controllers, you will not get the 1,000 polling rate. Keep that in mind, right? You got to be on PC. If you're on Xbox, your polling is capped at 250, something like that. 4 dead FaZe means this should be a TSM flag, by the way. Getting shut down here is brutal. The spawns are now mixy. Somehow suppressed split spawns. Yeah, he split spawned in Spiral. Nobody was blocking Spiral, maybe because that player died with the flag, right?
I'm sorry,
It fell apart. Turpalurp, thank you for the follow. No, it's not that they didn't block the correct one. It's that they didn't have anything blocked. Both the elbow and the Spiral was open, I think. At least I'm aware. I think it was. Sorry, I can't remember.
The elbow side that could finish off the weak flag carrier. And the second part,
I don't know who's coaching FaZe.
Spawn over towards Spiral or BR. There could have been a chance still for TSM there.
I like my Battle Beaver too.
That flag cap and rally that back.
I think this is GG's, guys. We got less than a minute.
Spiral unknowingly, it was just over. They didn't know it at the time, but it was over.
The importance of having people in positions to block spawns comes back to bite TSM in that
That's cool, Silver.
Right now
nice.
with 38 seconds.
For me, it was the ergonomics of the controller, the way it feels in my hands to use, more than the polling rate and the other advantages. Everything else about it is great.
Across the map, but I feel like
Penguin is 27 and 17. Yeah, you got to respect that. 28 now as he rips him from above.
The exact marker is so
1v1, big 1v1.
Knowing where this player is,
You won't take it. Nicely done.
A good asset to add to Infinite's gameplay. And, you will
And then
see
wins
that
it
throughout
later.
the season, especially when camouflage is involved. If you don't know that you can ping
Absolutely
the camo guy,
cooked.
A lot of the times that's how SSG was able to do it.
TSM generally pretty confident on any CTF map, so losing that
as we wrap up here,
emphatically, you would think is not the greatest look out the gate.
FaZe Clan showing such powerful defense in the moments.
SR for C9 was a 4-1. The actual games themselves were closer than expected. The oddball wasn't close, though. The oddball SR pulled away.
Scary at the start of it with that start we saw from Talik with the snipe, the control, but.
All right, so meanwhile, we have LVT covering Genji versus Nemesis. Right now, Genji is winning in the Strongholds. We'll jump here quickly and then go back. I like the lineup, the timing of the series right now. If we're lucky, we can keep jumping into the middle of this game between matches.
He's going to lose the snipe towards back B, and although this push continues on,
LVT just watching the HCS broadcast, I guess, currently.
In the driver's seat, at least for now, and that kill might
You always got to watch out for a
1v1.
Ryan Duke team, right? The way Ryan Duke's teams tend to play are a little bit different than the competition. Their pacing and overall strategy seems to be, I don't know,
although they're down in this game,
harder for teams to adjust to in lane.
They're always it feels like they're the ones pushing the envelope, trying to shift the momentum, whereas Gen G is just trying to find that comfort zone.
This is 1080p quality according to Twitch.
More uncomfortable, right? Keep this aggression up. I see this game quickly transitioning into a dominant.
I'm board with Snipe Drone. 15 and 12 out of Snipe Drone. He's the longest standing veteran player on this roster. This man's been around for, I want to say, like 10 to 15 years at this point. He's been around a while. Maybe not that many. I'm not sure. Early Halo 5, I think, before that.
Allows one player to slip on through, but also that pressure allows Glories to get this camo. Unfortunately, it's on the fire here. Camo now down.
Snipe Drone with that snipe.
This is not LVT stream. This is LVT, like, re-broadcasting HCS. Like, they're, like, watching HCS.
He takes the challenge. Glory was there to help, and now he has quick access towards C. Although Genji is able to get it. He's in the back
115
range.
counting.
He's causing chaos.
Beautiful life here at Snipe Drone. Not going to find the kill, though. Deleted by breaking shot from behind.
Clean him up, but look at the
In comes SLG and Woodham. We got to see Woodham's POV, bro. Woodham, QT back B.
It prevents them from moving
nice
to
bank
B.
nade.
It slows them down, and Gen G now in a
Well, one shot finds the trade on King Nick. He'll say B.
Nick on the feed with 2 kills, and this has been the story this entire time. 3 down.
Optic play at 5:30 Eastern,
so
Gen G according to schedule.
Do what they can to pick up the pieces and start to bring this game back. That double cap definitely will help. A little bit of a backtrack there, but it's still
it's them watching this. Like, I can watch this. Is this better? This is maybe slightly better. It is better, interestingly. He's got no casters, though. It's got audio delay. But there's audio delay. Oh, my God, bro. They can never just get... Like, if you fix the quality, you got to fix the audio now, too. Ah! SLG with a jump and chow finishes that fight. I'm sorry, guys. The audio delay is going to throw me for a loop, bro.
Might have just gotten the weapon. The path needed to get victory in this first game.
That's incredible. The ability to stay alive that long has been crazy. But wait a minute, Glory's doing a little bit of the same. Finally gets Glory's. Couple shots ring out. None of them going to connect. It'll be SLG with the snipe once again. A couple of bullets to work with here. He's got 5
All right,
in
I got the
total.
FaZe matchup beside me. They're about to jump into Origin Slayer. Chat, do we go back?
Nemesis in the driver's seat.
Do we keep with
Although
this
that
until
work
it ends?
was
We
all
go
done,
back. It's kind
It
of.
just feels like Nemesis still have
It
control.
looks
as we
muddy.
can see.
SLG's
The
been
visuals are
everywhere
kind of
on this
muddy.
map. 13 kills, 14 assists to his name. The engagements have been high, but the thing that concerns me is the deaths. If they can
We're going to send it back to the main broadcast. I'm just going to believe that Nemesis will lock in and figure that one out. We'll see.
God forbid if you're at top
We're
rockets,
back.
A little bit of time.
Game 2.
You might be there for a short period of time, but
knowing
you'll
your
want
timing
to bail
windows
it.
there.
Yes.
TSM coming out a little cold out the
You
gate.
can see everything, but also
They got a couple more opportunities to show us they mean business. I'd like to think that's the case.
We got a lot of information for you guys.
Backshots, what?
Golly's going to be the name of the game for game 2, and if we saw something from that case on
I got
graphic,
a
it
sinking
was that
feeling
FaZe
that the
is
game is
great
not
at
actually
Slayers,
ready.
And if you're up 1-0 in the series and you know your strength is coming up,
No
that's
problem,
a good
Timmy.
thing
There we go.
for FaZe clan members. Let's see
Penguin with a little
TSM
G
bring
slide
the
off that archway off the
bell
opening
right
stretch.
here. We got Rockets to the left,
Straight to
Snipe
elbow.
to the right. Penguin on our screen and already
Commando's good for suppressing fire long range and the way Penguin's using it. Even if you're not necessarily killing targets, you can keep them back. D-scope them. 3 dead off the open. And FaZe is locked in.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Was
They got all the utility.
move towards the Rockets before
Couldn't
the kills
ask
even
for a
came?
better
A lot of
opening
times you
strat.
Wait until you have that numbers advantage or guarantee for those Rockets, but it felt like maybe.
Yeah, they're playing it on PC though, so the map is going to run fine. It doesn't run well on Xbox. 2 already.
2 well-shot Rockets, 2 easy kills, and that's going to be a 6-0 lead here.
It's 6-0, 7-0. Trippy.
Dominance continuing here at the major.
Suppress that sniper here too.
2 of our series, and it's
8-0.
Dave.
Bro, what
TSM
is happening?
all goosed so far throughout this
Can't
game.
ask for a better
Suppress
opening at a
was like,
FaZe.
This is as bad as it could be for TSM fans.
I mean, this isn't an HCS rule, but back if you were to land with me and it was 15-0,
Nemesis
I
won.
ended the
Thank you,
game,
W.
I'd have to restart. There's a mercy rule if you're in the house.
Nemesis
of Wolf.
defeats
I
Ginger.
know we don't do that here
What
in the
was
House of
that?
Optic, but
10-1, 11-1. Cherish last up. Oh, in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh my God, that's 2, 3. Oh, he had it too. He had it. When Suppress locks in with the sniper, it's GG's, man. This might be what he does best.
You get your head ripped off immediately, but now that you found it in this
We saw him cook on Forbidden with the snipe as well.
incredible shots showcasing exactly why FaZe chose you to be their 4th.
Yeah, just look at this.
Murder.
Holding down the snipe position.
15-2 is just mean. It's just mean.
Jump out towards bridge.
Not gonna drop him.
There's so many things that can be said there about
2v2.
that spree from Suppress. Outside of hitting those incredible shots, I loved his decisions on where to push. He knew that he was isolated on snipe side at that point, so he said, hey, guess what? I'm gonna push over towards blue base with the rest of my team. And, you know,
Joe Pert, thank you for the follow, man.
no
Welcome.
scope on the way there, but he
19
just
to
gave his
5.
team a numbers advantage. So even if he didn't hit that no scope,
TSM could bring this back. They had a horrible start, but if they can get some power weapon control, reset the momentum in their favor, they could absolutely bring it back.
all those other members of TSM that were spawning on
Or
the
they could just keep
opposite
dying.
side of the map.
He said, I'm
One
not
or the other.
jumping off catwalk because I want to. I'm jumping off catwalk.
Ooh, I like that double chow out of TSM, coordinated, right? Druk seeing his teammate crossing in the window, jumps to the top of the archway to double chow it.
These boys are buzzing because they have started
Rockets
so
and snipe
hot
coming
in
up
this
here?
game.
Rockets for sure, sniping 30. Listen in. They gotta lower the game audio.
Blue sticky half, just tell me. Hey, sitting blue sticky. Is that blue sniper going up to blue main? Watch out, blue couch, one shot. Go on blue cap.
Rocket's down, bottom mid, Jay. He's gonna be on him.
Rockets in thrust. Yo, Rockets thrust going
sniper ramp.
He's going blue trench to elbow.
Sniper weak, sniper weak.
Going blue. No, he's sitting blue trench now. He's sitting blue trench now.
Watch out, blue couch.
Such a great nade at a suppress right there. He read the angle of approach, right? Nade's on the right side instead of the left. There it is! Third time's the charm, baby.
One shot mid.
Last guy red elbow. Could be bottom mid maybe. Could be bottom mid somewhere.
Looking to reflect the cave. We're in our cave now. Red cave weak. 2 shots.
Oh, he's still going. He's still going.
I'm going blue elbow, guys. I spawn blue again. Yo, trap them.
They got families, bro.
2 there. Both weak, Mike.
I'm looking top
Both weak. One shot. Dead.
Nice. Go now. Spawn by me.
Cook him. Oh, he got the sandwich right there.
Blue window going, blue sniper. I lost the snipe. It's down blue window.
Alright, blue maze.
Down blue window.
Trippy walling it off for him. Great damage out of Trippy. Look at Penguin with the pinch here, too. 2, 3. Like clockwork. Dropping like flies. We're in stake territory.
I'm going blue elbow. I'm going blue elbow. I'm going blue elbow.
I have your sticky, Mike. I have your sticky. I have a sticky with a snipe.
Zero.
Fast one shot.
That's nice. Good shit.
Yo, red sniper.
Rock's weak, Jay. Top rock's one. 2 shots on him.
Do a red elbow.
2 shots. One shot red sniper.
Right pound. 1 shot red elbow. 1 shot double down. 1 shot double.
This guy's been on the snipe all game. 2 shots.
Red elbow, hit me.
Rock's over dead. Nice. Good job.
Red elbow.
Look at snipe behind you.
This has to be a stake.
We are going red base now.
There's no preventing this. Oh my god, he makes it count. 40 to 20.
Red trench.
Only if you want to, Artie.
Bottom mid to blue trench. Blue trench, bottom mid. Literally bottom mid.
I died. Blue star right up.
What's over? Rockets and
Actually, it was red trench.
I'm spawning in 1 second now.
Turn dead.
We are 2 shot. Red base. 2 grass.
Hope you guys are ready for some juicy meat. And by meat, I mean steak.
Calm, cool, collected, and
Took the words out of my mouth, Wes. That's what I was going to say.
right now as they take the lead.
Calm, cool, collected, out of phase.
What stuck out while going in and watching suppress his.
They're making light work of this. They're making light work out of this.
Watch is just mesmerizing. Seems like it's just
Doesn't matter. Oh, that would have been a sick play at a drug for the record. But it doesn't matter. It does not matter. They can maybe prevent a stake if they lock in and get the favor of these trades.
There's a method to the madness. They're talking about where they're trying to spawn trap on there. In fact, one of suppressed unforeseen deaths.
47 to 28. 49, stake territory inbound. Pollock, the final remaining member at TSM. He'll drop 4 and 13. Wow. 15 and 7 out of suppress. That was a dominant win. I don't know who the coach is. I'm curious.
We're going to start the narrative here. They continue to drop 1.7.
Scrim Merchants.
They kept that ratio.
I don't know, bro. We'll go right to the other matchup, but that was like crazy dominant.
Nothing left.
Impressive, yeah.
It's gone. So
I'm thinking maybe
capitalizing on
TSM is a
not
dark
really
horse.
having damage, not really
I doubted
three
FaZe,
players
I guess.
over on that bridge side. Does
Still got a little
Gen
bit more
G
series to
recognize
play.
that
We'll
entire
watch this,
team
though.
with a massive double kill entry. That's a great 2 dead. They're going to capitalize on this guy in Fridge as well. I believe there's a player on the
I love
Fridge
that quality.
side coming, trying to find his way. There he is. And that's
Yep,
a
FaZe
clean
up 2-0
wipe.
versus
One player
TSM.
from Gen G went down. 4 for Nemesis. See the respawn. That's how you get these big expanded leads. 24 to 15. This is a very expanded lead.
How much more Halo
Gen
left?
G.
Lots.
Continue, and looks like they will
Lots.
with that
Common with a
backstab
backsmack to
as
enter
well. What do we
blue.
notice?
26 to
Common is
15.
always moving forward on the map. They're not trying to set up and contain them. They're setting them up to push them. They are condensing their gunfights at all times. Nemesis, they really haven't handled that pressure.
And Nemesis having trouble here.
You see how they're playing slow on their
Got a good
spawns.
lockdown on the map here, too. In a 3-1 right now. King Nick is solo, finding plays. Counter-react. Thank you for the follow.
Cleans up that kill, and now
He's completely solo from his team. Making it work. Win the trades here, too. 30 to 16. I mean,
we saw not only that
similar situation to what we just saw in FaZe versus TSM. Big 1v1 win versus Woodham as well.
It has been like a 20 to
I'm not sure who FaZe coach is.
run. They have been dominating Nemesis. With how dominant Nemesis
It's too late
were
to
in that
work on
first
any
game,
game
didn't
types,
expect to
right?
see
You
a
just
player
got to kind of
like
bring
this.
your
This is
best right
exactly
here,
what
right
we're
now.
seeing, though. King Nick, once again, pressuring through. The confidence on this man's insane. He challenges anything, even on land.
I mean, at this point, they got all the reason to be confident.
While he's causing all this chaos,
Pinch at a Rhino, yeah. Easy pickups at a Rhino. 36 now. It's looking just as, if not more, dominant than the series we just saw, bro.
Ryan, who feasted
These Slayers have been lopsided.
got through the back door, got the
38 to
double
19.
kill, secured the final for the trip, and the camouflage once again goes
Glorious
to
2
Gen
and
G.
10. Rough one for sure. But the whole team is getting hammered. Woodham, the only one close to positive.
Maybe things starting to click regardless of that. Gen G dominating
Yeah,
right
the
now.
Slayers
As,
have been
of course,
interesting
Wisdom does
today.
get a double kill on the feed. It will be
Could see
answered
2
by
stakes.
Common pretty quickly, but 39 to 21. What do you do? You don't come back from something like this on land. It feels
You don't come back? What? I hope not. It's pool play, bro.
You just have to start simply winning gunfights.
I think you definitely come back. If you don't, you're not a good team.
When a team knows that they just need to trade, you'll start to see Gen G play a little bit different.
Woodham, M&K POV.
Everything and anything, they can bait you into the
11 and 10. Woodham's the only guy positive on the team right now.
That's again Rhino, a player that people are calling old, maybe telling him, hey, he needs to retire. I don't think so. The man's 15, 4, and 5 in this game. This is not retirement type quality out of this player. Rhino has always been that
Rhino
guy.
with a chip on his shoulder for
be that
sure,
guy,
bro.
And you will always be jealous of
Been
him.
a little
it's
slept
very
on this
funny
season.
'cause people like to talk about Ryan Noob, and they like to bring up the age and how he's smart, but the reality is when you look at the
Is he
players
30,
that are
31,
most
I think?
similar to each other in the HCS, the clearest parallel that I see for Ryan
Yeah, he
Noob
knows
is
how to
balance.
play on
The way
land,
that
right? Like Ryan Noob has a
entry
land
in,
capability
trying to get
with
those
so many
guys,
years of
constantly
experience
trying
that he
to
brings to the
get
table that these guys
Ryan
just
Noob
don't
does
have. Like
that.
in
Now,
that
it is
category, he
boom
outclasses
or
everybody in the
bust.
lobby.
Right now, you're seeing the boom. Plus
Snipe drone, I
10
think the
in kill
closest
feed.
to, but Ryan Noob,
Nothing
nobody
is
beats Ryan Noob in the
going
legacy
wrong at the moment
that this guy
for
has.
Ryan Noob.
I just want to say the boomer bust is a great way to say it because there are times where we see him very inconsistent. I will say those inconsistencies are found mostly.
I know more players play
when it comes
M&K.
to
Most
watching
pro
him.
players have been
Obviously,
playing
against
Halo
higher,
for like
tier
upward for most of their lives, right? Halo has been a controller dominant esport like its entirety. We only recently had M&K as an option. So
Gen G is going to tie the series.
nicely done. Just avoids the stake, but that's a confident win. The only players that tend to play M&K are players who played M&K coming into Halo, or maybe are younger players, like Woodham, who's 17, 18, right? He didn't play much Halo outside of Infinite, right? He came from Splitgate. Most Halo pros have been so good at controller, they've been playing so long in controller, it doesn't make sense to switch.
Kind of getting outmaneuvered across the map.
Like Royal 2 is nasty on M&K, but he's a god on controller, so why bother, right? He's the best in the world on
Then
controller.
they're going to be able to scrap up that time. But if they can't match FaZe in the kill department, I fear that we might see a 3-0 here.
Yeah,
Every series has been fun.
The power weapons,
At Leprechaun.
especially in that game too.
No crazy upsets,
When the power weapons are
but
neutralized
FaZe coming out
and
pretty
symmetrical,
like surprisingly dominant versus
we
TSM
saw
right
how
now.
dominant FaZe was
Things
in
could
that
change.
Category. TSM, you're going to have to get your hands on some of these snipes. You're going to have to do a better job.
C9 put up a good fight
for
versus
the
SR.
power that's on the map because the Rockets, they were easy kills on Kali. You saw how that broke open the door pretty much to what Game 2 score was.
As Trey,
very early on. The
was it
snipe
Trey Try? Is
also
that how I
makes
say
a
his name?
difference. Also,
The
it's
coach of
press hand.
TSM.
That's going to be a problem when
Good
he's
looking
jumping
dude.
off catwalk, no-scoping us. It's hard to stop that once it's already in motion. Can you get something going at the start of the game? You got camouflage delayed 30 seconds. You had the
Could have gone game 5, 100%. Yeah, it could have gone the other way, man.
Someone from TSM
C9 surprised us.
have a hot start and earn their team a level of presence on this first hill.
Omni-Man?
And who better to start?
Yo,
off?
low
Let's go
key
with
though,
Cherish.
right?
I like this a lot. Game 3.
He's not in costume.
Of our series starting up, and Cherish, someone who's been quiet for the series but made a name for himself last year.
Good to be here, man.
It's clear what both teams
Game
are
3.
here. We used to see a strategy.
TSM in their final opportunity to show up or show out.
FaZe sending everyone
Show up a bow out.
still somehow
And Cherish starting out hot here, getting the QT control and set up in the hill.
FaZe members
Camo coming up in
going
5.
towards bridge, going towards nest, and just getting taken
Team
down
solo
one
mid.
by one.
Camo's going to be coming up, and Cherish.
We're going to have to see some, I don't know,
allowing him to be able to make
team
a lot of damage
coordination
on 2 players
out of these guys today.
Camo
Sequacious.
is gonna be surprised
6 months. Damn good Halo, brother. You can say that again. Welcome back.
Dead.
We're at 1582, I believe, at a 1600 chat. We were 18 subs away from crossing the 1600 goal. Can we do it?
No matter what
Appreciate y'all.
want to be able to say about it.
Welcome back,
And
Sequacious.
just like we talked about, Wes, if you can get
That's a
those
good,
slays,
damn good hill
see
right there out of
grab
TSM.
inside that hill. So a massive start there for TSM. Only 8
sexy
seconds off the
mustache.
clock. We're going to see a lot of hills accumulated over the course of this game.
That's
We're
what
not
it
seeing
stands
anyone
for.
play clock anytime soon.
FaZe?
This could be bad news, however.
Clapping
The hill
right
immediately
back, yeah.
rotated to by FaZe and Trippy
Oh,
with Camo now
no
and
way.
Snipe. And
There we
Cherish
go.
getting caught off guard after the information gets given to him by a teammate inside the house. Right now, Trippy having so much presence, top middle, roaming with Camo Snipe. The hill already over halfway controlled. All of the momentum from TSM starting to get dwindled away.
Such great plays by Trippy there too. Not afraid just to fully commit to helping with that snipe in that position. Some other players, I think, would have gotten that first snipe shot and then backed off and just worried about
Awkward situation to be in if you're Trippy. Oh, no. Oh, what?
2 out of the 3.
That's a body shot,
from TSM.
but a good one.
Pushing out towards green and pillars.
He
And so
predicted
had no
the wrong
hesitation after
angle
getting
for the
that first body
challenge
shot
and then still
to
reacted
commit
to the
towards
guy
that
dropping to his
direction
left.
and help his teammate over at green.
So TSM have done
Hit
a
it.
good job. They've
Nicely
broken
done,
the setup of
Trippy.
FaZe getting
We're hitting
about
jumps and shots.
60% of this first hill. Trippy
Streaming
being able
all
to stay
day.
alive, use a sniper
Everything,
as a
Vinny.
shotgun,
I'm not missing
apparently over by the
anything.
Pillars, finding enough space. Now FaZe have found the opportunity to retake this hill. So TSM, although they broke the first setup, it's going to be 2 setups that they're forced
Bro,
to break.
FaZe is
Trippy with
white.
a
It's
snipe
tripping
is
me
gonna
out.
deny
Or so, yeah,
entry
blue,
from the
sorry.
dummy ramp as he hits the body. It's immediately cleaned up, and FaZe tied this game up 1-1, and Trippy still has the first snipe.
Still looking good here. So
Not even
one thing that
necessary, but
FaZe
nicely
has
done.
shown is they can be put on the back foot and claw their ways out.
2 shots left to burn. Camo coming up here too. Penguin getting out with it. FaZe now with momentum.
Always done. You know, we've talked
It's
about
blue. It's blue. I know, but FaZe should be red. You know. Anyway.
I try to evaluate what are we doing in worst case scenario.
Does he hit the jump here? Waiting for the challenge out through Turbine.
Way to get out of this. I'm not just relying on somebody.
Yeah, great life out of Trippy and Penguin doing the same, right? 2 dead stagger right now. 2v2. TSM getting in the hill. Cherish in trouble. Penguin, the cleanup crew. Trippy still living, bro. Coming out with his life and hill control.
Plays that are rarely made.
APG confirmed on stream that Tusk is coach for FaZe. Then why is Tusk not there? That's not Tusk. That's Wusk. That's Dusk. I don't know, his brother.
Alright, that's a bonus for us getting out of this situation. Now what are we doing
That's
if
Busk.
nobody is popping off like that?
Yeah, if nobody got a lucky shot.
Yeah.
Right now, I do want to talk about the power-up control. It's been all FaZe Clan once again. This
Surprise,
game is
we cooking?
just 1-1, and there's a lot of progression in this third hill towards FaZe
Renegade,
Clan's side,
no
but we've seen both snipes and both camos go towards
That's
FaZe Clan
Patrick,
that we
bro.
wanted to see TSM improve on. So although it looks like TSM started this game perfect, those mistakes, those things are starting to linger in this game 3 and are continuing to make it more difficult for TSM to have success. Right now, this hill is highly competitive as all FaZe Clan do go down.
All right,
this is your
TSM.
moment
Yep.
to stay
Good
in
opportunity
this
here.
series.
5
You
shots
need
for
to
Soul
make
Snipe as well.
something happen here.
And they realistically only need 1 round of slays here. If they get the kills without
I believe in you.
deaths, they're going to spawn all the way back towards Mud again.
I shouldn't have,
There's just too much ground to cover. We're not really seeing an overwhelming amount of slays here. In fact, one member
LVT is watching a different broadcast, like a different matchup.
Everyone's kind of down low here, so these last couple fights is going to happen. Looks like it's going to be up to Penguin. Can Penguin save the day? He does! He gets the double kill. And he is now going to grab these last few
Icy out of
moments in
Penguin.
this hill, and that one is a heartbreaker there for TSM.
Locked it down.
It was a 50-50 coin flip that Penguin's winning.
That can't happen.
Setup advantage for TSM on the next hill, though. If they do regain, they got plenty of time here. Far from over. Far from over. They're triple stacked in the hill, double stacked.
Penguin doing world championship things already here early in
3v3.
the season. That is a massive 2-piece from Penguin to get
Everyone dead
TSM
except
to win
Penguin.
here 2-1.
Doesn't find the trade. Good work out of TSM. They drop them all.
Part of the equation just
Games
yet,
are good, Relentless.
but
Welcome back, brother.
TSM have got to figure out
All
a
good,
way
man.
to slow the members of FaZe Clan down individually.
TSM having trouble versus FaZe right now. Game 2 is dominant. It's currently at 2-0. TSM fighting in this one. They got a chance.
In the hill. You saw that Soul Snipe was setting up the trap there towards Big Door.
Is it Fierce Elite coaching?
They're kind of pre-nading, but
Loso
people
Space
in that
Sleep. Thank you,
direction. I think they
brother.
just knew
Welcome.
people were spawning over towards Garage, but
That's not
nobody
Squidward.
came that way, and so it's sort of like I'm a little concerned that they are just wasting
The camo
too many
control
nades
out of
or too much
FaZe has
time in
been,
this
yeah,
roster.
just way too clean.
Zero members of FaZe Clan
It's making
are,
it so
and other
difficult for
members across the map
TSM.
getting caught off guard.
It looks chaotic from their point of view if they don't have the understanding of where the other team
It looked like
actually
matchmaking a little bit
Cherish
for me
with
right
2.
there, where it's just like, oh, okay, somebody's gonna eventually pull out here, and I gotta win this.
Beautiful damage out of foul, bro. Gets out, shoots the nade on the way out, gets the repulse. So clean out of foul.
Let you know if anyone's coming
He's
out
6
for
and
it.
9,
Two
but
people
looking
there.
like he's
Start
doing
spamming
quite a bit
nades.
more.
Right, and the second you're a step behind.
Oh my, what?
You're a foot behind, you're a mile
If you hit a
behind.
perf like that with the BR, it's not easy to do, right? But the weapon will contest the bandit if you're hitting perfect shots.
To be able to tie this game up 2-2 would be everything for TSM, considering how this game and how this series has gone. You got to find a break. They get the
That was clean. That jump shot for the kill. TSM a sliver away from closing this out.
Exactly what the doctor ordered for TSM fans. Make it
3 dead,
2
though.
for Cherish as he makes
That's got to be a hill. They're back in this. They got tower control with all 4 dead. TSM, they're in this. Snipe control, Soul Snipe again. 8 shots, full sniper. BR perfect, you don't see that often. Yeah, not like that. Close quarters, difficult situation to hit all your bullets.
And TSM in control.
Okay, here we go. 2-2. TSM
Soul Snipe had trouble with the
starting
sniper he had
to find their footing
previously.
here.
You got to see him lock in with this one,
S7
man.
top tower.
There we go.
The
Nice
first,
patience.
yes, Suppress goes down, but multiple members in the hill going to be applying a lot of pressure.
Good denial nade on Penguin. Penguin takes a wide jump with the clamber.
He can't find the headshot with the bandit. He's able to drop back tower and find
Nicely
the
done.
shield.
2 dead.
Meanwhile, the team has got your back, Soul Snipe. 2 go down from FaZe Clan. It's a 3-on-2 situation, and you still
His
have tower
survival
control.
at all is a big deal, right? Because he's drawing a lot of attention just by being alive with this thing.
He read them like a book.
There's a body shot.
Pick on a player.
Looking for
Knowing
Trippy.
that somebody is going to just jump up that
Not the
box,
cleanest sniper work at his Soul Snipe, but he stayed alive. That does matter.
Stays alive towards that back tower.
Penguin with 2 on the feet, though.
FaZe are not comfortable pushing towards this until they deal with Soul Snipe, and he's still over here, finally taken down. But at what cost? Half the hill.
Half the top mid-hill in TSM's favor. This is the most favorable position we've seen them in.
It's an interesting looking commando, bro. I feel like I've never seen this.
Going to go to first to 4 hills, however. The clock is too big for this game to go
Too
to time.
big?
Camo's going to be up, and Trippy making his way towards that camo.
He said clock is too. That's actually fucking
3
funny.
go down for TSM. His teammate is going to be able to pick up that camo.
Take
in the
one
back,
letter
and
out of
all
that.
4 go down for TSM.
Anyway.
They're going to be able to match this progress in hill 5.
What's Suppress going to do? I'm surprised he didn't commit.
It's
for a
getting
top
mixy.
tower immediately in there. Now kind of stuck in a different
Yeah, if you
spot,
change the weapon, the offsets with that weapon model, I kind of like it. If you change the offsets.
And collected. I mean, works out in the end. Kind of playing some 40 chess there. Most people assume, okay, he's going to go up to
Nicely
the top
done.
tower,
That's a
just like
5.5.
But just buying time.
That's a big one.
Get divided.
Camo control once again for FaZe, making it difficult for TSM, but they shut him down. They might be able to lock this hill.
Suppress gets his, another teammate got his.
Interesting positioning for TSM, right? They're from A to top mid. You'd want tower. Trippy's hiding tower, but they're getting full mileage off it anyway. Winning their fights when it counts. Beautiful 5 out of Soul Snipe. That's 3 dead. Last one up is Trippy. He was below him in tower. He pinged it. Nicely done, Trazy. Good enough. Spawn should be A. OS. Cherish pinching him already. They're staggered off their spawns, and Druck is aware. He's putting pressure on him immediately. Not letting him breathe.
Actually be over if it wasn't for Penguin's double kill over towards the second
Got a
hill.
whiff of Penguin there, too.
Or sorry, third hill.
Cooked. 2 doesn't have foul. Plenty of time on the clock. This is looking like an OT type of game, right? Nice patience out of Trippy. Doesn't get the sniper. Whiffed on the snipe on the way out. Pollock now has it.
You know they want to lead this game
400
with
commando,
a lot
yeah.
more energy going into a game, potentially game number 4. But right now, Trippy getting a few kills is going to continue the progression of the hill for FaZe player.
Soul Snipe eventually getting that pick onto Trippy. Falcated.
Ooh.
Feel like he's now spotted, now contested in this hill. Somehow
Clean.
hitting shots despite being down so many shots.
Gotta respect that type of movement on a foul. He knows the hill's contested. He waits a second, then shoots the nade. That's his first thing he does. Just in case somebody comes to challenge. Doesn't give up his positioning. TSM gonna get that hill. We're 3-3, bro. One more. Loso Spacely with the prime sub. Looks like it works. Good to see you, brother. Welcome to the way. Thank you for the prime sub, man. Sitting at 1583, I believe.
Also, the positional advantage. We were talking about this
on the final hill.
You saw so many players from TSM were down low.
Cherish whiffing bullets right now. Penguin getting out with camo. Not afraid of him.
Players from TSM getting up high,
Shot in death scenario. Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. My only worry is that's like the 5th camo. Kyle, thank you for YouTube follow. 5th camo FaZe has had control of. They've had every single camo. And not just had it, like gotten out clean with it, right? So much mileage you get just by controlling camo. He's sitting in the hill. They don't know his exact location. First shot advantage here, too. He's got awareness on Druck. Cooks him. This is about to be GG's. It was a valiant effort out of TSM. I just don't know how they turned this around, bro. Penguin playing too perfectly. Dead. And he's going to get pinched by Suppressed. Soul Snipe cooked him off the jump shot. Penguin, 22 and 15. If somebody gets a land glow up, it's Penguin. Beautiful, beautiful life. Everything perfectly done.
Let's be real. Penguin went plus
Good fight out of TSM in game 3, but it's a 3-0. J Number, thank you for the YouTube. That's just sweet. Unexpected sweep from FaZe. With their inconsistent scrim stats, I wasn't sure what to expect. They might be in business this tournament. If they keep bringing this energy, we might see top 3 potential with FaZe. Maybe I'm wrong about predictions, right? Maybe SSG is in trouble. This version of FaZe looks hot.
Hello, we need you, bud. We're about to go to a game 4 if you don't step up here. And Penguin delivers in ultimate fashion. What a series from him. What a series from FaZe Clan, a team that has been kind of doubted, even though they've had almost arguably
Hunter!
more success than SSG.
Damn good Halo. Yo, Shy Gaming. How's the game's been? They've been good, bro. Game's been good.
And there's teams out there.
I mean, I don't like seeing a 3-0, I'll be honest. Like, damn good Halo is a game 5 scenario, but that last game was well done out of TSM. Everything else, they got to regain, man. They came out slow today in pools. One good thing to keep in mind with pool play is it's okay to lose, right? As long as you place within top 2 in pools, you still get in winner's bracket. If you place within top 3, you get in the lower bracket. So, I mean, worst case scenario, if they only beat the lower bracket, the open bracket team, let's say, even though they probably have a good shot against whoever else is in their bracket or their pool, they should get out into the championship bracket, TSM.
The next highest seed in their pool, the 6th seed, they make a big
Meanwhile,
statement. Now, if you're a TSM fan and you're a TSM player.
Meanwhile, Gen G was in the middle of their matchup. I'm not sure if it ended. Did Nemesis defeat? Oh, wait.
Incoming.
Let's watch it. It's currently 1-1. Oh, the audio delay is going to screw me, bro. We got a big audio delay on this. Why is LVT not watching it closely, though, right? Here we go.
Through and winning that match is just one step.
They are behind. They're like 5 to 10 seconds behind. With lower quality.
Yes, he did.
An update on Gunny? I don't, but if anybody does, it would be LVT.
Surprisingly, seeing a bit of a slowdown here.
Predictions then. Thank you, Marin. Top 2, SR and Optic. I'm going to say SR with the best chance to win it on paper, but Optic could absolutely win this tournament, and I'm looking to see it happen. I put SSG in 3rd. I'm still going to hold it there. I put FaZe in 4th. And then Nemesis and TSM I thought could surprise us in top 6. Maybe they could upset them. Maybe they get 5th, 6th, something like that. C9 played better than I expected today. I don't know. I'm not going to change it. I'm just going to say.
And that he could catch a player by surprise. Problem was I'm
going to say Optic SR. We're going to go with our heart. Optic SR SSG FaZe for top 4.
They just respawn on top of the ball carrier. They still were able to get a decent chunk of time, but finally, after
what happened to Triggers? Triggers is now called Infamous for some reason.
Gen G have gotten their break. It's their time to score.
Now only 2 minutes left, so something to really.
Yeah, you can grapple.
Insta-explode from Ryan.
That's the nerdy gameplay out of Ryan you like to see.
He insta-exploded it, so it hit left and just.
Yeah.
It was a dot. I thought
was that intentional? He just.
That
was dirty.
So good.
Threw the sticky forward, launched it to the left, and deleted him.
For so long,
Mythic with the resub. 2-month streak. Let's go. My God. 6 months. Welcome back, brother. Ryan Dude with the classically nerdy play.
40 seconds of ball time. Ryan Dude with 78 seconds of ball time. And now the break happens from Nemesis. It's a 3-man push on the long haul side.
Breaking shot, youngest player on this roster. Next to Woodham, he's the youngest in the lobby.
Again, Nemesis that gets a clean 3 dead.
He might surprise us today. He's currently 20 and 17. Rydnoob with a lights out series at 21. And with 1 round lead over Nemesis. Nemesis in trouble in this game. If they don't lock in, they could lose to Gen G, bro.
Nemesis are well set up to try to chunk.
We saw some excellent scrim stats out of the team, but we didn't look at Gen G very closely. They're a question mark.
Left. Players known on the
That's
pipe
Woodham
side.
for sure,
There is a
yeah.
pinch coming out, but
MK Twitch.
Snipe Jones ready to play that, and he goes down for
22
at least
and 21
1
at a
kill
Woodham.
before he dies. It's now Gen G that have a bit of a time to score here. It was
They're 93 points in. Nemesis with 1 good round to slays. It should be easy picking. Should be 1 round here. No. They get 7 seconds. It's not too hard. They just got to find. Oh, the grapple! Grapple from Glory.
Glory was able to steal it away.
That's the round.
There's anyone there that can get to him.
Wow, what a play!
Only 235 preposterous. I agree. Grande huevos. Damn good Halo.
Tied up in rounds.
Damn good play out of Glory, collecting the grapple, finding the safe vantage with the ball to clear out the remaining 7 points. Tied in rounds. We got a Gruler.
They started to really find slays throughout that game and started to make things a little bit more mixy.
That's the equalizer, yeah. I love the grapple as a utility. It's disappointing that the grapple is only featured on this map. Out of all the current HCS maps, there's only this map that has grapple. No CTF grappling. Like that's a huge component of the game that's just missing in this year of HCS. It's a shame. Whatever map comes to HCS, I hope to God it's got a grapple on it.
If there's one thing that breaking shot doesn't do, it is slow down. Gen G's breaking shot is like just such an individual.
We need grapple maps, Josh. Yeah, it's the most exciting equipment next to, I guess, Repulse, but I'd say grapple's my favorite. From the rotation capability to being able to pull objectives.
That is the 3rd or 4th insta-explode we've seen from Ryan. Someone's clearly in their bag. That is a tech that he has been practicing.
Oh, Glory getting in that.
You don't see that many times in a series.
Yeah,
cheers,
sure
brother. Welcome.
Off spawn. Off the timer.
XC set up here temporarily for Common and breaking shot. They will get pushed out pretty quickly unless they get shut down by some beautiful nades and a breaking shot. Somehow found 2 in the exchange. Ball still in play. Yeah, with 3 dead for Nemesis, that setup continues. Glory, risky decision to challenge. I like that he goes wide to long haul, right? Can't afford to get aggressive.
Running into that 1v2, but he's low-key, he's winning it.
Yeah,
he forced him down.
Pull new
into
level
the
to the
play spot by
equipment. Yeah,
himself.
you can
So,
pull
a very
anything. You
aggressive
can
play
pull
from
any weapon
Glory
off the
and
floor
took 2 kills.
or off a
Yeah,
weapon
that was
pad
beautiful
or
by
the
him,
equipment.
too. I mean,
So a power weapon
fact
like the
that
shock
he
rifle.
couldn't go down there. They got him down to no
You can pull
shields. He
objectives
stays
like the
alive,
oddball,
comes
the
back,
flag.
gets a double is beautiful.
Very
It's just,
versatile.
those are the moments in games that make the team head scratch. They're like, we had them 3 down. How did we just end up playing the ball? And now
little G-slide late jump out of Glory for that lingering angle in the back of Shiloh. Doesn't find anything.
Just getting time. Glory's been so impactful.
That's fine. Trade it.
Utilized once again. Glory's
Can you pull a
finally
loose
goes
nade?
down.
You can pull a loose
Boots
nade
gets a
on the
kill
ground.
kill
That is
feed,
correct.
though,
Yes, you
and
can.
That's going to be 3 down. Make that all 4 dead for Gen G and ball time for
Yeah, you
Nemesis
can
once again.
accidentally pull shit you don't want to pull. That'll happen. If like a BR is sitting on the floor, you might accidentally get that instead of something else you wanted. You know what I mean?
Figure out where he's at.
You got to be precise.
Yeah,
There's an old play from Flamesword. He pulled a frag and then made a nade shot play off the frag he pulled.
I don't even have my feet on the ground.
Oh, finally Nemesis got a camo, and it is.
Can you catch a live
deleted.
nade?
They still have that
Like
ball, though.
in the face and then die?
Pressure
Yeah,
comes
pretty
from
much.
Gen G from the top of white.
It's important for Gen G to force
You can
the
low
play
key
here.
stick
They
with a frag
can't
if the
just
game bugs
die
out
and
when it
let
hits you
them hold
directly.
this out. That would
It's
be
possible for a frag to hit you directly and get
Force the
caught
play into
inside
the
your
backfield.
armor
3
and
dead
stick you.
for
It's
Gen
pretty
G
lame.
now, and it's an opportune hold once again.
67 and counting here for
That's
Nemesis.
so
They got the
terrible
ball
for
set
Gen
up
G
in
'cause
C
now they
and pretty
don't have
comfy
any quick
territory to
access
work
to
with.
ball, right?
Intel on
We
King
saw
Nick down low
success
as
when
well. He's
Glory
got
was
to
able
dip
to
out.
force that play out early.
King
There
Nick
is
with a
no
quick
option
reroute
now
to
for
blue
Gen G
pipes.
to do
Dies
that.
for it.
Instead, they have
They're
to run
staggered
into set
and about to
play.
lose the
That
team
Tommy
fight.
goes
Nice
down
shutdown
on
out
the
of
push, comes
SLG
down
with the
the
last
hydro
remaining
side.
member. Trying to push it out. Breaking shot gets the trade, but Woodham knows he doesn't need to play the ball. They're going to keep the setup
I really like
as they
how
won
he
the team
pushed
fight.
into the blue hallway
We're
as
looking
well,
at
right?
curtains
If he
on
dies
this
there,
game if this
plays
keeps
into
up.
This corner that Glory's at, it's an easy play ball for the remaining player. Instead, force Gen
I'm not
G
sure if
back,
nades collide
hit
in
that
midair.
rotation,
That I'm not sure
flip out
about.
the spawn and be ready for this next ball rotation.
Oh, but
Although they
nade
did
explosions
play it
do
right on
send the
paper,
trajectory of a
execution not
rocket
working for
out
them
of
this time
place,
around.
right?
Gen G able to
Is
get
there
those
no
kills
rockets in?
and
Oh, no,
some much-needed ball
Coliseum.
time. They have a massive
If you
ball.
if a grenade explodes, it'll knock the trajectory of a rocket that's currently in the air off of
They win
target.
by King Nick. It's a
That's
bit
kind of cool.
sloppy, but it's 3 down for Nemesis once again, and now Gen G with a bit of a setup here on the long haul. Hydro side.
We've been doing this for a while at this
Utilized
point,
by King Nick,
but it
and
never
now
gets
that will
old.
secure
Nice
that
5
back
out of King
Hydro
Nick.
setup.
It's scary when you see the
This is a tough situation for Gen G to be in. They got to hold in long haul. Going to try to transition it to back C for safe haven. They can play it if they need. Camo's in play here too, though, so they got to get involved. Glory up on top gold. Good denial shots. This man wants a piece. King Nick dives out and dies. Risky play, and that gives Nemesis camo advantage as they push out the ball.
Ego. We'll just put that clip there. That is a.
Yeah, I remember that from Worlds
I've
one.
never seen one. We'll have to see if that ego.
A grenade blew up and like knocked a rocket off trajectory on streets, and I think it like saved APG or something like that, right? Or like, was it APG's rocket? What is happening? What is happening?
Oh, finally takes him down, but goodness me, that was a bit scary.
Would have making him work
And
for
yeah,
it.
when you have King Nick on the screen,
Because
you know
he lived
he's just
that
gonna
long,
chow
Glory
things.
got the
Unfortunately
easy
for
cleanup.
him,
Glory
though,
with
it does not work
38, by the
on
way,
land
pushing a
the same
40
way it
bomb.
works online. Sometimes those habits are tough to break, you know?
Glory MVP
when
this
it does
game.
work though.
Oh, when it does work, it works. See?
This guy's talented.
It's scary when he's hitting his shots because he will not back down from any challenge.
I agree. He's very scary.
9 seconds needed for Nemesis here.
Little M&K action right here.
Back rank, he's
Wait
gonna
until
be
we
able
see
to
him
at
on
least
main
find
stage
one
so we
and
can get his
probably the
camera
alpha
with the
side.
M&K, right? What the
didn't
hell
nail
was
it.
all that?
He went for the claimer instead. That's going to hurt.
4 dead.
Four dead.
That might be
Four dead is
GG's.
gonna
4
hurt.
dead.
9
Wait,
more
they're
points for
staggered. They're
Nemesis.
staggered. They can't get
Can
through
they get
safely.
hands on ball, though? They're not picking it up.
SLG with the spawn awareness to know that A was split there.
That ball instead.
Does Ryan do team spawn? No. Everybody else is somewhere else in the map.
That's a
Ooh,
bit
but grapple
surprising
rotate.
Here, SLG does have a grapple to potentially steal
Like
this
stuff
ball
like
back
that
into
you
safety.
can't do with any other
One kill,
equipment,
though.
you know?
They can't do it without the first kill. The push comes out. Breaking shot gets the kill onto Wootum. No opportunity to grapple this ball up. Now it's, of course, Gen G that find a way to
There's
get
no
this
way
ball,
Gen G
and
pull this out of their
Breaking
butts,
Shot,
right?
How he's playing right now. So annoying.
Ryan
Ryan
with a good ball drop
Breaking
right
shot
there,
down
ready to
goes
shut him
down.
down, but he's alone. Deleted.
Breaking shot
4 4 dead. That's BGG's. Wood him on top of the ball, and with 5 seconds to close it, there is no hope for Gen G.
Clutched up in a big
No
moment.
hope for Gen G. That's a big win right there.
SLG, I
in
thought
win
was
position
maybe
for the pool play
too
series.
Went through the middle.
Nemesis.
They lost their other gunfights on the map.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Breaking was behind that B box. Maybe he got naded in that scenario, but he ends up going down, and it's unfortunate because at that point you're talking about an opportunity to maybe bring that game back. But instead, it's Nemesis now.
We got all the
objective
POVs we
games,
need, right?
2 victories. That's got to say something.
Yeah, Gen G looked much better in this second objective, though. Remember that first round of oddball? You could say
prior team last year, maybe towards the end of the year.
IK Camo, thank you for the call, man. Welcome.
But no, this was like the first time we've scrimmed them like twice before an event.
Maniac with a FaZe Trippy interview.
I play him in matchmaking here and there.
I was about to say.
I'm about to join the show,
First
bro.
time I ever played him, swear to God.
Really?
Like this was like a year and a half ago when he was first entering the scene. And I had no idea who he was, and I played him in matchmaking, and I'm just like, I was streaming, so I was like, dude, this kid's cheating.
I see you.
And like, I literally went into theater. I was that guy. I was just nerd raging, just like, nah, dude. But
I mean, especially, yeah.
Grappler to secure that trade was dope. Yeah, he knew he could get away with it too. Like, why not just force the trade when Ryanoob's last alive? I'm gonna dive in your face.
Dude, he's the best mousing keyboard player on Halo I've ever seen.
I don't understand how
watching his POV is insane.
Yeah. I don't understand how an EU team can, like...
Getting that gas out of Trippy is a big deal.
Not scrim. I mean, the EU teams, their best competition is not that good. So I'm
like practicing out there?
Like practice
yeah.
Like, sure, they might come in. They might
internet,
fly.
like...
Yeah.
Optic played Gen G as their first match of the day at 5:30 Eastern, right?
Teams or something. But
Gen G is giving Nemesis a little trouble though.
Keep up as much
but I think Optic got it in the bag.
Yeah. And especially like, I mean, I think last year they made some upsets. Obviously, at the Quadrant had
King Nick is good, yeah, Kyle.
Yeah,
but it was like I'm surprised.
We forget that King Nick
like,
was on a top team for the first year of
Infinite,
right? He United
scrimming
before moving to FaZe.
I feel like you get better once you start playing better people.
Yeah,
it's like you just have to adapt. You have to figure out a way to keep up. I'm surprised. Players like Wutum and Legend.
Yeah, the population's low.
I feel like as good as they are discriminating.
I feel like Legend found his success. I feel like Legend found his success so quick because he was like the first ever European to like play that aggressive. Because everyone plays it like.
Right.
There's a lot of top pros that play aggressive, but like there's not. I can't think of other than Legend. It's hard to think of like a very aggressive player like Legend. Like he was like the first one. And obviously that benefited a lot of the teams.
That was something that Bound mentioned too. Was his gameplay was like a standout. Like you could tell how good he was when you played against him, right? He's difficult to kill.
Since the time. Honestly, I mean, it's been good, dude. I've been back in the gym. I've been
Bound and
back to just
other people on the formal the Maniac Optic podcast were tipping Legend because they could tell when they played against him how good he was, right? Like that's why he got picked up because you could like he stood out in the lobbies that he played in versus pro opponents, right?
People get
said they're talking about Legend, European player.
Yeah.
Like if your routine is, I don't want to say being a loser, but it's just like the loser like you wake up, you're in your room all day. You don't once you start getting in that fucking routine, it's kind of you're just stuck in that for like months.
YouTube memory mode. I know I do.
Like,
I know, bro. I'm sorry, brother.
Let me find some balance.
I appreciate your support, though. It will happen.
Like, I'm in like the gym balance again, where like like that feeling of like when you miss the gym, like you just like you have to go. You know? And it's like it's been a while since I felt that way, so it's nice. It's like
now
just being on a routine and just like
with Halo, yeah.
Great.
Just being productive, man. Yeah. Literally, it's been nice. Trying to go out every day by Katy Trail when it's like there's sun out, trying to get some sun.
You can tell watching him, yeah, for sure, man.
Dude, how you like the? How about you though? How you like the
Dark
new,
Mew with the gifted. Shaw, welcome to the way.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God. Thank you, Dark Mew.
A GTA sim.
I don't know, man.
FaZe confidently defeated TSM today. SR beat C9. It was a little closer.
Bro,
those are the main matches today that we've seen. We've seen some B stream matches as well. Nemesis currently leading versus Gen G, which that might be continuing. It is.
My team says. I don't know if we.
Let's go back to Nemesis Gen G on the LVT broadcast.
He's very mindful when he has stickies.
This is game 4
in his body.
Despite the quality,
the amount of how he changes his play from what we've seen through these maps is so interesting. Like
I forgot for a second. We got kind of caught up in the conversation. Just jumping around.
It's interesting too because we always knew Walshy from back in the Halo 3 days, the Insta-Splode King. I think Ryanoob's trying to set a legacy.
I'm watching a watch party that's watch partying. Yeah, exactly.
I have
Halo for sure.
Never seen Plasma's utilized this well.
Just taking a trip into the Maniac
stream.
stream.
Love to see it.
Yeah, it's that mindfulness of it that makes you feel like he's been.
OG plays twice today. They end the day and they play at 5:30 as well. OG versus Nemesis, the final matchup of pool play today, I believe.
Yeah, we can go that way. Though Gen G, they haven't actually gotten this first hill.
Should be a
yet.
Gen G first. Wait. Lockdown and a Nemesis. 3 dead for Gen G. They got spawns where they want them to. Wait, no, they don't. Common, Living, and Snipe.
No, Gen G's not going to have
Common, Living, and Snipe gets a team spawn on Snipe side of the map, giving them an opportunity to fight for this hill.
Needed, and Gen G are looking for you. I like the patience here as well. King Nick extended over to
Nemesis are going to have to cut their losses and move over to loop side of the map, I would think, right?
Gen G's doing this on
Is Gen G, yeah, they're burning the clock off hill 1, though?
I almost
Yeah.
think it was an accident. They didn't want to secure it. They wasted
teams
a
are
lot
close.
of time off this clock. That is a patented Ryan Noob strat.
I was
We'll
gonna say.
see if it comes into play.
Yeah, I was gonna say that maybe you thought they were setting up for the next hill. We always kind of keep those things in mind when it comes to Ryan Noob. Like he's always
Complexity
thinking
beat Luminosity. That was a good one. Yeah.
Say, the future. But regardless, Gen G do
3-1.
clean it up. They do get that very first hill, but they do also go 3 dead.
Would have 8 and 5 off the opening of this one.
With that, it's just King Nick and Breaking Shot that are just trying to stay alive for Gen G at the moment.
2 dead.
Honestly, it's shocking.
Comfortable
how
setup
all
opportunity
the
here for Nemesis
engagements
with
are
cafe
happening
spawns
towards
for
the
Gen G.
middle of the map right now. Nemesis were the ones that got the favorable spawn, but no one
Potentially
was necessarily
mad.
trying to get to the hill.
It's a
in that
known
moment.
Ryan Noob strat to milk as much time as possible
There's
off
the
any
slays.
advantage. They do that
We'll
often.
see if they come to fruition here. It is already a trade in the kill feed. Lots of time for Snipe Drone, but a bit exposed. That push
Well-timed
was
challenge.
very calculated. By
That's
the
what you got to
side of
find
Gen
one
G.
face.
Look at how they
Not quite going to do it. Does trade Ryan Noob off the nade.
It's 2 down for Nemesis. Now Gen G
Nemesis still well positioned to get spawns nearby. See Woodham's positioning. He's getting team spawns in loop. Snipe Drone spawns on him. SLG spawns on Snipe Drone. And all of a sudden, 4 members in the back of yard.
Playing so well with Common at the back. They are
It's not a good position to be in if you're Gen G.
Yeah, it's just
It's a tug of war now. 2 dead.
Staying alive here. The back and forth, the trades.
Glory, SLG, little bait and switch. Cleans them both up. Not quite. Glory saves it. Deleted by King Nick. Nice answer. Snipe Drone now in the fray. Spawns flipped. Woodham and Snipe Drone in the hill. Good rotate out of Woodham. Can he block down glass side of the map here? Or he's waiting up high. Camo control, though. Camo for Gen G. Last second save if they can get there. Risky at a breaking shot. He's 100% dead. My guy just joined the party.
Nemesis tied up. Common though, trying to,
That might have been a terrible play if you think about it, right? Because how does he live that? He desperated with his camo, but there's no living that. Maybe they should have just given it up and set up for next. We'll see. Because Nemesis has next now.
That's what I love about this advance. Look at how they're spread on the map. Players at Nest, at Blue.
He jumped in the middle of a war zone with no hope of survival.
Gen G out of their position and now have a very dominant
Yeah, that was a desperation save right there.
Gen G so often those pushes together.
If there was 2 players nearby, that's one thing.
Look at this expansion from Glory. They're going to try to get him back.
My God, to COVID. COVID, welcome. Dark Mew, thank you for the gifted. Let's go. Nicely done.
Alive at top mid as well. They've really set themselves up well. It's a blender in the middle of the map.
They're still taking a beating off that decision they made in the last hill, right? Almost capped this one now. 3 dead, Nemesis. Rinsed them though. Gen G, they got a second lease on life and room to cover the map now.
That's insane for Gen G. That break should not have happened.
Well, it happened.
They certainly
good pinch on
expecting
SLG2,
that
making a
pressure.
mixie. Snipe spawns for Nemesis.
They were not expecting him to be in hill. They
Snipe
weren't
Drone with
expecting
a
that
trade,
spawn,
3v3.
but those things both happen.
3v2,
Now
Nemesis
it's
numbers
Common.
advantage.
On the side of Blue, you see all
Jumped a
the
millisecond
members
late
from
and he
Nemesis
died.
on
Almost
that
as
lift
insane.
side.
Oh,
Woods
yeah,
trying
maybe.
to
I don't know.
overextend, but does he find the timing here?
His
It is
whole
2
news down.
dead, so maybe an opportunity
Is this float out the
to pick it
window?
up
Nice
through.
try.
And look at that. Immediately goes forward. Nemesis lose nobody, and they get 2 down, and they get the hill.
That's a big change from the beginning of this game. It was all Gen G in that first hill, and it has been anything
Woodham
but
cooking him with the
in these
M&K.
last 2. Nemesis have been so strong. It's the only time we've seen breaks is because Nemesis had something
Woodham from
unexpected
behind in the
happen.
glass.
It's-
And Glory with the
when
camo,
it's
going to
on
go find that
paper,
sniper.
they've been playing just about perfect
Comfortable
these last 2
position
hills.
for Nemesis to be in this
Oh, it's the
potentially
shock
final
rifle
game.
And the camo for Glories. See what he's able to do here.
Did I get I did get hacked back in December, but I changed all my passwords and updated everything and secured my accounts, right? But all my passwords on everything was compromised, and I didn't change everything because some of my accounts I don't use. Reddit, Facebook, and Instagram, and LinkedIn apparently all got compromised, but not so much so that I lost control of the account. But automated activity or something like that. I have the access to the Gmail that governs the account, but the account itself,
running, spinning shots,
somebody's attempting to sign in and some sort of automated process. I don't know.
Saw how Gen G,
But I'm locking it all down.
towards blue, and Glory's going to give
I just don't
that
really use the
information to
accounts. I didn't
everyone,
think to
saying,
change
hey,
the old
they're
password. That was stupid of
clearly
me.
favoring one side right now.
What are my new passwords? I'll send you a DM. I'll let you know, bro.
The overextenders, the slow
I got
players
you,
at the
bro.
bottom, they're slowing the pace of the game down. Breaking shot instead takes gold, and he'll go down, so will Common.
2 minutes!
Ryan Newman a 1v1.
Absolutely cooking. 3 death for Nemesis, though. They could turn this around.
With only 2 minutes left. Not a lot
SLG
of time
not
to
dead.
work with here, but Gen G are getting the kills.
And that was a big break for them because
5:30 for Optic,
of the,
yep.
the expansion they have on the map. Ryan New being at Ness.
If they get this hill, we're getting into a grueler. Mixy territory. Thrust is up. King Nick wants it. Ooh, I like that, though. Jumps to the top of the scaffolding there. Finds a peek shot around it.
So far,
I've been pretty dedicated to Halo this year, Bob. Thanks to the support out of you guys. It's been going well.
Once again, the thrust used in an offensive way.
My passwords are complex, but they were compromised when I was hacked.
46 left.
And I didn't update on some of the accounts I should have.
Position to tie this game up, but they need more kills.
They need to find Common. Common's hiding. He's in that yard, and they have everyone just about ready to get in as they go hunting. And once they've taken him down, now they know the rest of that pressure is not really going to have much teeth to it, as Glory is just in the war zone.
He
but
passed away,
staying
bro.
Alive.
Unfortunately.
That's all you gotta do. You gotta stay alive.
Look, it is another deja vu. It's one player staying alive, but this time with the nade taking them down,
That's about to be Hill. With the camo control, he can stand in front of it, choose his moment to attack. Bad news bears here for Gen G. They're in trouble, man. The fact that they're even challenging the hill at all is maybe not the greatest look. Nemesis taking advantage.
In that hill, but they were clearly one step ahead. They were being proactive with their gameplay, hunting players down.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really my place to speak about, but, you know,
to tread water.
Sparty's had a very challenging year, and I think part of the reason why we really want to see him succeed.
That first hill, it's starting to come into factor. 1:15 of neutral time.
Ooh. Yeah, this is not what you like to see. Breaking shot going down that early with only a minute left is not beautiful, and them going 3 down is also not what you like to
They're
see.
getting out of the hill. They are not going to step in this thing. They are playing time for the rest of this game. Shock rifles up, and look, they don't even want to go grab it because they have to go stop the timer in order to do so.
1 minute left.
They're going to have bandits up, weapons hot, and anyone that comes into their tread, it's going to
Safe
be
to say this one's not going their way.
Go out. He gets another kill there.
8-20.
Holding that window the
Yeah,
entire
Ryan
time,
did, but
I
getting
love
shut
the
down. He was
repositioning.
playing lights out
Phenomenal.
in the previous
You
game.
love to see his growth
He was
over
top
the
Slayer
years.
in the previous game. He's getting shut down in this one.
Of course, him
40 seconds
playing
now.
his life, and that's all they're doing. They're playing their lives, delaying this
Not
time.
quite
delaying
going to have the
It's a
endurance
delayed play,
to last this
delayed
one.
play. That's all it is, right? They just the
Yeah,
biggest
just
thing
birding
right
anytime
now
they
for
can.
Nemesis to keep in
Just
mind
about
is
an
the
impossible
spacing
situation
on the
because bottom
map.
mid's even
Much
more
of that was
challenging.
possible, and
Almost.
Mr. Noob, he got through.
Mr. Noob, I like that.
Mr. Noob.
Mr. Noob, he's a father as
Ooh,
well, by the way.
hooked him.
Shout out to all the fathers out there, okay? Ryan Noob is doing work
To the
right
dads.
now, showcasing what the fathers can do. We still got it. 3 down for Nemesis.
They're in the hill, but you got to think about what is going on in the macro sense. Not only do they need to get this hill, they need to get the next. That just ties the game, and they only have 19 seconds in which they can slay outside of that hill.
Guess where that next hill is, too.
Yeah,
Done!
They were very effective last time they were there, and breaking shot, he's very
Little
effective
nice
at
play to
finding the
cap
head.
it off,
Come
but
on,
is it
Pete.
too little, too
Let's
late?
do it.
I think
No,
so.
SLG says, we're going to give up this hill. We're going to play for the last. Very, very interesting play from Nemesis. They are putting
Breaking
all
shot
their eggs
looking
in one
clean with it.
basket.
You got to respect that. But 17 seconds for bottom mid. I mean, it's unheard of. Beautiful stick from the death. My God, what a life at a breaking shot.
Watch the neutral time.
21 and 21, the only player on his team who is positive. They got no choice but to double stack bottom mid. This is just a brutal scenario to be in.
To put into my bag. That was a cool little.
10
Back and forth,
seconds.
10 seconds left. The SLG goes down. Ryan Noob gets a trade.
Good shots at Orion, dude. Nice denial. Holding this hill at 7.
They go into the hill.
Team shots on the snipe drone.
Well.
One person has to be in hill at all times. This breaking shot, little bait and switch. Frame perfect bait and switch as they hold 7 seconds. What is this god tier Halo at a Gen G? I'm not going to lie. Okay, they're done. It's GG's. It's over. It's over. That was sick, though. Come on. Sticks his toe.
It's 1 second left, and there it is. Nemesis win the series.
Pro player since Halo 3.
Like a minuscule amount.
Yeah.
Beautiful game.
I mean, at the same time, though, Nemesis know how much they have to work with. Like, they have a lot of room to find the right positioning and make sure that they die, right? So I'm not surprised that it eventually happened, but that little bait and switch that we saw with Ryan at the end, like, that was pretty clean. Come on. We're going to go straight to the main broadcast.
Pirates and Pistola so much.
So Nemesis win that series 3-1. That is pool play. There's going to be 3 other matchups for Gen G to figure out where they place. My assumption is they're going to get 3rd in their pool, but the open bracket might come out hot. We'll see.
And I'm like, no, these guys are
they're definitely not going to beat
future
Optic.
Of the top of the league. And when I watch this Shopify team and I see the success that they're having, I can only like replicate that to the feeling that that Triggers Down team has to this Shopify
I'm expecting
roster.
Nemesis to come out second in their pool, but we'll see how they match up versus Optic. Infamous versus Shopify. More Shopify. This is Lethal's team. This is Triggers Down.
Guys on their team needing to prove themselves that meshes so perfectly. In
Little
the
tidbit of info,
creates
I think they got 14-1 in
we've got to run
scrims
in
by
1 second, but
Shopify
you
leading up
excited
to the
about
tournament.
Shopify Rebellion
I
roster?
think that was their last scrim, 14-1.
They got what it takes to win this tournament. Now we get to see them do it.
Love to hear
3-0, FaZe
folks,
versus
it is time
TSM.
to
Kind of
head to
crazy,
the main
Jay.
stage for all of the action now, but let's meet your teams that are going to be battling it out head to
Impossible,
head.
D-boy,
It's Shopify
impossible.
Rebellion versus Infamous.
Okay, I'm going to get some water. I'm going to hit the bathroom. We've been sitting here for a bit. Yeah. Be right back before the series starts.
Ladies and gentlemen, it feels so good to be back for another season of the HCS alongside Dan Gaskin. And this series, Dan, promises to be a tasty one.
It really does. I mean, we got to see Shopify Rebellion already on our screens earlier today. A little bit shaky at times, but as you alluded to, they weathered the Cloud9 storm. And I think that's very exciting for them that they got over those initial jitters, and now they might look like that dominant force that we came to expect.
That's very interesting about this Rebellion roster, right? Because they weren't one of the first ones to form. Formal, he happened, he got to take the players that he wanted. SSG then reacted. Rebellion were sort of waiting to see what they could piece together. And they have found a roster now that have championship capacity. They're championship contenders, and they've already done that in the KSN Invitational.
Well, this is the series layout. We're going to see a different series layout for the first time today. Of course, we already had our first and second series, but we will get to see Assault on our screens on Aquarius the first time in the HCS, of course, officially at an event. Very excited for that. Followed up by Slayer Livefire, CTF Forbidden, Strongholds Recharge, and then Slayer Solitude. This is a fantastic series for Shopify Rebellion. You know I always say those kind of things, Shurs, but I really do feel like they have the advantage when I look at those 5.
Rebellion definitely coming into this series as the favorites. Weathered the storm of Cloud9, had a little shaky moment here and there, but with our 9th seed Infamous heading into this, they are definitely the underdogs and need to cause the upset. Dan, as we head into Assault Bomb, what sort of chance do you think Infamous have here?
I don't think they've got much of a chance. We know that Shopify Rebellion are one of the better teams we've seen so far when it comes to Bomb. They didn't lose one at the Invitational. I know we only saw it a couple of times when it happened, but they have shown they are one of these teams that have excellent control. Similar to Oddball in some ways, being able to manipulate that map, bully the spawns, and just force other teams into a submission, and then you plant that bomb. I think Shopify Rebellion are going to be one of the teams to watch when it comes to any bomb mode here in this tournament.
And of course, Assault has only been introduced this season, so for a lot of teams, they've been putting in the work in the off-season to try and grind, figure out what is the meta on these maps, on these game modes, and Assault being one of those newer ones, some of the fresher teams having to figure out some things that maybe they hadn't had to for seasons 1, 2, and 3, and Assault does play a little bit different to everything else.
And of course, we might have viewers that have never seen Assault on their screens. Maybe you haven't played some of the older Halos, you don't know how Bomb works. Well, essentially, there is going to be a neutral bomb, one in the middle of the map where it spawns, and both teams will fight over that bomb to then try and plant it in the opposition base.
Hopefully.
If you plant it, you get a point. Easy peasy, sounds it, right? Not so
As a
easy when
community, we
spawns
should
are happening
all
around you. Teams are going to be throwing grenades
Drop
every
a
single time
sub
trying to
to
plant that
Sparty.
bomb.
Oh,
And of course,
sure.
then they will try and toss
Go
it
for it,
out
bro.
of the window in Aquarius.
Like
It's
Welly's
very
off
heavy
stream?
bomb, so it's not going
Just
to
to
go
give him
that far.
love.
And something I have to say as well about Aquarius Bomb and about Assault in general, Aquarius Bomb has become one of my favorites to play. I love this Aquarius flag, but
A lot of young players on this
something
team,
a
this
little bit different
Triggers Down team,
teams
right?
that you're
Collect, I
only
believe,
looking
is
to try and
21.
spawn
I
the
think
opposition in the
Descendant
enemy
is
in the
21.
fridge, and then
Ezo,
you
I
can
think, is
just plant
21. I think they're
And
all
think
like the
that
same
that's
age.
why I'm interested and
lethal,
excited to see
a veteran.
Shopify Rebellion do it, because when I look at this roster and I look at how they've played leading up to this event and so far,
Land lethal could be dangerous. This is the real test for this team. They have been probably one of the most disappointing online teams. I'm going to be honest. This team, considering how good we know they are individually, their online performance has been disappointing. SR is the hardest matchup you could ask for, though.
A team that you should be terrified
Veal Sandwich
to go
sounds
up
like
against,
a good time right now. I'm not going to lie, Gary.
They will not allow you to escape, and you
Kinda
have
want
to
some
have
more
a game
food.
plan. However, we did see with
He's
Cloud
more
Nine,
than a
when
vet.
they
He's a
got
GOAT,
forward
right?
dead,
One of the
when they were
winningest
able
players
to
of all
kind of
time. He was number
deal with that
2 in
initial
the
wave,
HCS
they were
top
able to
25.
push back. They had a chance, and maybe that's something that Infamous
He's
can
been
take
slept
away.
on in
We've been
Infinite.
talking about Shopify
He
Rebellion,
has
of
had
course,
some
but
pretty damn
we
good
have Infamous
performances,
on our screens. This is the 9th seed in
but
this
nowhere
tournament.
near
We
the
have a chance
accolades
to
he's
see
had in
whether
previous
they can maybe
Halos.
do something similar to what
Hopefully he
Cloud9
finds it.
achieved, but go one step further. Maybe get 2 maps, maybe not. Maybe they'll get a series.
The top 25 was, heavily criticized. Some of it I agree with. Some of it I know, is questionable.
Give people a little bit of hope and a little bit of chance, because the scrim against Luminosity didn't go to
Flame
plan.
Sword, what do you mean? That's
They didn't win a map
Hoax
against
Factor.
Luminosity, didn't win a map
The
against
coach?
FaZe
Hoax
over
is
the
the
last couple of
coach.
days in scrims, but scrims are for practice.
Hoax
It
is
a chance to
nasty
try different
in
things, a chance to try
matchmaking,
and
too. He's like a
experiment,
matchmaking
and perhaps
demon.
that was the case for
Upwards of
Infamous.
Onyx 2000
Even the last
usually.
time these
Plays a lot. He
two
grinds a
teams
lot.
scrimmed against each other, it was 14-1 in favor of Shopify Rebellion, and that one map is not being played in this series as well. So it is definitely tough to be on the side of Infamous,
Renegade and Formal
but
saying
it's always
Lethal is
that
still currently one of the best in the game.
on-the-day
Yeah,
approach.
Bound
Can they
tipped
do
him
it
big time.
when they are on the big
I
stage?
really hope he brings that energy to LAN. I don't know where Lethal's passion is at. You know what I mean? Like, he used to stream more. He was very loved for his content, but he hasn't done that for Infinite. I feel like he doesn't like this game as much as past Halos. Like, you need to really love what you're doing. You got to be passionate about what you're doing if you want to shine, especially when you're an older player. Just need things to remind you why you're here and why you want it.
As we've already alluded to, this is going to be an exciting
Nerdy,
one to see
he's nerdy,
Shopify
sure.
Rebellion, how they do
Dirty
on
and
this map
nerdy.
with Bomb.
Game
Already,
1,
it's a
Cycle,
camouflage control and a
POV,
couple of
SR
openers.
come out hot in the
And
opening
as I
strat.
said, they're very aggressive, so this is not a good start for Infamous.
SSG Luminosity and B Stream. Good to hear. We'll jump over.
And last shot getting a lot of plaudits, and rightfully so. But it has to be said, for Royal 2 and Frosty Dan, when the team changes were being made, Optic...
So we're starting with Aqua, Assault, by the way. They are prioritizing the new game types at the start of these series, it seems, right? We're starting with Bomb and
They are
Aqua.
fired up and ready to win some championships just to prove a
SSG's alive. I'm aware. But it's on the B stream, and let's start here.
Prove one in this first opening set, because Shopify Rebellion, they were 3 down for a second, but of course, that regression...
Yeah, to many of you, Collect, Descendant, Ezo especially would be a newer name for you guys. Ezo played in Worlds last year, placed within top 12, I believe. He's a young talent. These guys all have plenty of potential. Descendant used to be Carmea. Carmea's been in the scene for a bit, since after Halo 5, the end of Halo 5. But he's also 21. Hi, KO. What's up? We're staying on this series until the game ends, and then we'll go take a peek at SSG Luminosity.
Threat Seeker as well, just to pick up a few
The quality, the cams, everything about the main broadcast series is just better to watch. Got some bomb control here for Infamous. Remember, when you're holding the bomb, if you're not juggling the bomb, you are not seen by the enemy team. We'll see that component in play as they sneak it to the capture at times. Beautiful. Back in the base kill here. Looking for 2. Shutting down Frosty. They might have a planned opportunity if they win this fight and do it quickly. Frosty getting mixy. Descendant having trouble with it. He does kill Frosty. Descendant is my player to watch on this team. This guy's nasty. Wait until you see his POV. Collect coming out 6-3 though. On plan opportunity. A little bit late for it.
Just slowly tossing it one step at a time to get closer. But because the spawns are so close on Aquarius, you have to take down everything before you start to arm that bomb.
How is World 2 still in the mix despite being caught hacking? He was never hacking.
Just that. They will be able to rescue the bomb. They will be able to get it out their base, and now they can.
No, he had a geo filter or whatever.
Assault really can be a marathon.
It's not a great look, but he survived.
Very difficult to do things quickly. You have to get 4 dead, move in, slowly start to turn the screw. Rebellion did weather that storm for a moment. 2 down. For Infamous, Descendant lethal in the respawn.
While the matchup might be better, SSG, I'm not sure. The production value of the main broadcast is significantly better, making this more watchable, right?
Ezo's in his fridge, or in his closet, excuse me, but as he doubles back now to try and pick up the tabs here, Ezo in a 1v1. Frosty will win that one.
Good cleanup on Frosty. Ezra with a late jump, not coming out on top. 2 dead.
Against these boys. That's what they want. That's how they're going to
They
beat
can't. Why can't they use the name?
Bomb does
So
get reset, though. You can see kills in the kill
TD
feed going in favor of
maybe there's like
Infamous,
a
but again, Frosty is
copyright or
himself
something
in a
associated
spot
with the
here
name, but they're
to
not
take
actually
down
an
anyone
org.
who decides to just marauder on their own a little bit. And there's the first victim.
Ooh, 2 dead again. Collect last up. Make it 3. Looking for Collect. 1v1 shutdown at a K. Nicely done. 11-4 at a Collect. It's been a while since he's been on land. Good to see him back.
11-3-5. A hot start for him, and that's exactly what they need if they're going to see success in this game. And Lethal has to play a little bit of defense here. The bomb's not in his
This isn't
territory for
G1?
the moment. But you can see Rebellion are trying to piece something together.
G1's not in the tournament. Gen G. Gen G is a different team.
Collect was the difference maker in that series, and granted, sometimes it was series that maybe
We don't talk about G1 anymore.
wasn't on the biggest
3 dead.
teams at those times, but now this is definitely a team that can be up there and competing with the big boys on their best of days. And
Optic
right
plays
now,
at
they are going
5:30 Eastern. They're the
toe-to-toe
next
with the
matchup
number
after
one
this on the
seed.
main broadcast.
No one been able to really get that bomb anywhere near the plant. I mean, Infamous with a
Nothing happening in 4 minutes, right? Little tug of war.
Let alone actually
No
plant
real
that bomb.
meaningful plant
And
opportunities.
it does beg the question,
No problem.
do you want to try and go for something a little bit different if everything right now has just been kind of forcing yourself into a wall?
Cycle
of
Frosty,
damage
last 2
coming
alive
from
in their
the other
team. Team spawning in
Do you try and
util.
go for a sneaky approach?
And
Someone
create some
gets with
space.
the
This
camouflage,
is
for
good
example,
to
which is
see at a
exactly what we're
K.
seeing now from Infamous.
Yeah, thrust control, ball. They can't see him, and they don't know where the ball is right now. What can you do with this? His teammates in the back of the base. Ezzo needs to win that fight. That's a huge win out of Ezzo. Frosty, what? Having none of it. Goes straight to the fridge and combos him immediately as if he's not camoed.
Know exactly where he is. Has to delay, wait for his
Skill
teammate to
jump with the
spot
camo in the bomb. Oh, I love to see this at a Collect. Frosty with the combo, he whiffed it. Collect dropped the bomb, got a double beatdown. Interesting decision. He could have just double beat him down with the bomb. They're still cooking him. Can they get a touch on it? They got a good stagger. Ezzo on top of the bomb. Descendant should help him.
To try and force those grenades in to stop this up.
Last second save.
Just a couple of ticks away.
They got it.
And Infamous do get the bomb planted.
Infamous with the first plant of the game. And just like C9, this team coming out to surprise us.
And having the lead, you
Nice
can
work
opt
at a
to play this
Collect
one a
with the
little bit
camo to get that
differently. You
going.
can be a little bit defensive if you would like, but if they get the opportunity again,
That was
it all comes
so
down to that
close to
camouflage.
falling apart.
Collect got over into that corner.
Yeah, the
was
team
able
shotting
to
is
then make
nuts,
the
right?
jump, and
3 dead, though. They
Rebellion,
rinsed
they
them.
were on the
4
back
dead.
foot because
Bomb
of it.
opportunity here
3
for
are dead,
SR.
though,
Let's
for
see the mileage
Infamous.
they can
Now
make here.
Rebellion will look to
Descendant
try and
already
spot.
spawning in the util to wall it off. He reroutes. Kill cycle.
They've been in control thus far. They've been the ones really putting down the
TD is
damage,
not an orc,
getting the kills,
and maybe there's a copyright associated with their team name, so I'm not sure. Maybe that's why they changed it.
Over towards the closet area. Royal 2. Face to
3
face
dead.
Descendant loses out on that gunfight for now. 3 dead once more for Rebellion. And Infamous looking really good.
This
here.
doesn't look like online SR at all. It's kind of whack, bro. I'm not going to lie. What the hell? Descendant looking for a 3-shot beatdown, not going to find it. He's currently 13-9, though, creeping up on the stat sheet. Frosty, the only one positive currently on SR.
They don't go too behind here.
Black top middle. Got a little bit of damage from Royal 2, and that was enough to turn.
The crack top 5 since they formed? Yeah, but I don't know about that. I mean, top 5, that's one thing. That's pretty high up. I thought they'd do better than they've currently been doing, though, right? Like, their online performance has been so questionable. Unless they're playing some sort of weird, like, look worse than you actually are game for 2 months, which I doubt. Strategically losing every scrim, like 14-1, you know, and just downloading info just to play well on land. Ezzo with another camo. Hacking online.
Instead of pushing forward, they're going to deal with the camouflage.
We saw the most confident version of SR in the past week because they've been playing from the Toronto HQ. But that said, I'd be freaking so surprised if they somehow lose this series or even this game.
This is similar to what happened in the first series of the
Still,
game.
I still think it's a 3-0. Yeah, like just give it a little more time.
But then they were able to wrestle their way back in. Frosty said in
Good
the
moves
interview
out of
they got rid
Frosty
some
here,
of those
staying alive on a
jitters,
2
but
dead.
perhaps, you know, those first
Coming
game
back for
jitters
more.
are
Frosty's
still
control of the combo. Been a notable feature in this game. He's been all over the combo.
Descendant's going to fall.
There we go. Nicely done. Off that round of Slay, Cycle plants it in. They got coverage in the base here too, so they're still keeping him in the blender. Got to watch that util lockdown in the spawns. If you put too much pressure on Fridge with no lockdown on util, you can split it.
In the end. And all that hard work Infamous have now put in, they have
Oh,
to
shut
do
up,
exactly
Impulse.
the same to try
My
and find
passwords are
themselves
very
again.
complex, but once your password's compromised, it doesn't matter how complex it is.
Something they have to be considering because their camouflage
It's like
control
16
has been
characters
good
with
so far.
numbers and letters, bro. Good luck.
Killing spray for Cycle.
Wait, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have given you any info, but it's like, you know, it's like really complicated.
Once more, Frosty is taking damage. Royalty is going to have to try and provide some sort of cover fire here. Dropping down to help his teammate. Descendant will get the kill though. So now a little bit light on manpower is Royal too, but he's going to try and aggress the spawns here. 2 players contend with him, and he does
Write that down.
damage, but
That's
nobody
it.
on his team there to capitalize.
Great patience though from Collect and Lethal, recognizing where that killer.
We gave him a hint. He got movement on it now.
As they came around that corner, so they just held back.
It's definitely password 1 2 3 4 5.
Going behind it. Had they both walked forward, that was probably a bomb plan.
Just over 4 minutes and change.
Did I say 16? I meant 69.
That camouflage last shot. He's starting to be an influence. Starting to be a thorn in the side of Infamous.
Oh, speaking of cooked,
from nowhere with an elbow to the spot.
last shot with a sneaky back smack on Collect. Not that it mattered. The whole team died.
Believe it from what you are seeing right now. The answer, I know, would be no. This is
The real
so good from
Shyway 1 2
Infamous,
3.
this
You
is
got it. He figured it
great
out.
character building, honestly. It's going to give them a lot of confidence, not just for the rest of the series, but for the tournament as a whole. They're going to be thinking, all right, well, if we can do this in game 1, why can't we do it in game 2, game 3, game 4, maybe game 5?
Rebellion must be thinking, this is not part of the rules. You're playing above your station. That's not very fair. That's not what we expected. Infamous really getting that land buff.
I also do.
Did I shed
think that,
tears?
You know,
Oh, 100% Bob.
being new and with it being one of the most
Yeah,
underplayed games
I freaked out, bro. I lost my voice. I was screaming so loud. Like, I'm not even kidding.
For the teams that are maybe
I freaked the fuck out.
on the underdog side of things to be able to take down some of the bigger teams because maybe they have.
Until eventually I took a second to breathe and said, like, these are my circumstances. Let's figure it out now. But yeah, for a good like half an hour, I was screaming.
Back for the bomb now.
One manly tear? No. I was screaming like a little girl, bro.
Interesting play here. He's going to take plasma pistol on a number of occasions now. Killing spree locked in.
No, you don't want to see it.
Clears that one out. Descending though, a beautiful bank grenade. Spins up, hits the visor of Frosty and takes him out of the fight.
Like somebody might have died. That's how bad it was.
Often, I think he recognizes how strong it can be and how important.
And then I took a good look at myself and I'm like, yo, this is actually a problem.
Bomb is still in no man's land at the moment. You need a little bit of control before you can start moving it. Now I have seen a strategy.
2 minutes 30. We're still sitting here at 1-1.
Push heavily on one side, and you
then
try
lock
and
in.
that bomb the other way.
No,
so
then slowly stumble into
take the fight, and then you just sneak
whatever I got to do
behind
next.
enemy lines, but it is difficult to do so. You have to be.
Send him with 22. He is the slay leader next to Frosty, who's come back in this.
Now it's heading towards the 2-minute mark on the clock. You've got to start thinking.
I don't know what it is about Shopify just giving us a show, right? They really want to make it look as complicated as possible to get their wins today, just so we have some entertainment.
2 members of Infamous have fallen. It's very important now for this end to stay alive with this camouflage and remain an influence. Lethal towards the closet, so they're going to be able to combine here, work together.
What is this? What is this? You can't backsmack me if I'm 2 people in one, bro. What the hell was that?
Tough to see. Could have been a double kill.
There's no collision on teammates, so you can like frame perfectly, slide chow inside of each other, which is whatever that was.
1 minute 30 on the clock. If there is a plant here, you feel like
that looks like bot shit, bro.
Over, but last shot maybe
Last
puts 2
shot,
on the
nicely
board
done.
and does so. He's starting to put more kills in his favor now.
You can't backsmack me if there's 2 backs, bro. There's too many backs.
Like that, double kill opens the door.
Here they come.
1 minute. Frosty with the plan in 1 minute. They got a lockdown in fridge. They got good sight lines to cover it too. Collect with the opening kill. It's not enough. No, wait. He saved it. No way they saved it. They throw it out the window. Descended with a shutdown of Royal 2, and that looked done and dusted. With a minute left on the clock, they somehow salvage what should have been insurmountable.
The base did get tossed out, so
I'm pulling out the thesaurus today. Thesaurus?
And now they can start to push themselves. Have to just maybe think about taking kills here. Don't think
That was
too
close.
much about the bomb.
That's what I could have said.
Descendant. Just put it into a more difficult area for the opposition to grab. If they
Frame
do find
perfect.
success with their kills, which
2
they
dead.
will, Royal 2 gets.
We're going to OT. OT does not stop the game. It just goes into a new 3 minutes on the clock, right?
Comes undone by Ezo.
30
Try and
seconds.
push that bomb forward, but
Spot
Frosty
Master
respawn
Chief.
puts
Thank you for the follow.
an end to that very quickly. Looking at Frosty's stats as well, 24, 14, and 20.
SSG is playing Luminosity and B-Stream.
Exceptionally well here.
So we're a little bit preoccupied.
Infamous have really given as good as they've gotten here.
Shot trying to pick up the pace here. He is lagging behind Slays-wise, 18 and 26 currently. Descending with the camo pickup when it matters most. This could be a big moment for Triggers, for Infamous.
So it is very likely we might be heading into some overtime here.
Cycle deleted. 2 dead. 4v2. Frosty back base. Descendant finds him. Collect, can he clean it up? Collecting Ezo, going to double chow Frosty. They find the kill. Bomb is moving through util. Last remaining member of SR is last shot. He's on the other side of the map here. Challenger from Car. They might have this. Double stack, triple stack it. No, Cycle, Royal 2. They're on top of the plant. They'll save it. Ezo in the back of the base. Ezo's there. Ezo with a 1v1 for the game. He won't find it. The center for mid-map. He can slow them down, but that is a save. We might have a reset if this keeps up.
They just couldn't get rid of that spawner. Again, you have to be very aware of those spawn locations and where they're going to be arriving from. Sometimes you can just tuck your head down and you can get a plant, but you can be
Descendant pushing a 30 bomb. First one to break it if he does.
Before you get taken down on other occasions. Now Frosty's
they are Orgless. That is an overkill at a last shot. What the hell?
Last shot. He has taken down the entire
we whiffed a whole overkill at a last shot as he breaks into the ranks. Wait, off that they might win. Last shot off an overkill. Into a double. They got to win off into a triple. Double chows it out the doorway. They'll drop together, and that's got to be GG's. Where's the bomb? In the plant. 4 dead. Perfect timing. No saving this. Off the back is 6 kills from last shot. They guarantee their win. Holy.
Rebellion will put that one
that
away.
That is GG's.
And they will get the victory here in game 1. Infamous. It was a great effort, but in the end,
it had to get to OT to get there. I wish we saw his play, though, right? Last shot's play would have been nasty.
Into almost another overkill. I thought he was going to get off the back of it, but a big double to ensure that they have the lead here.
Last shot was living up in Car. He was one of the main reasons why they saved the plant earlier, right?
Talked about it in Series 1. When you look at the series, it's finished 3-1.
He had presence on their side of the map for a long period of time.
As long as you push forward.
Big moment in the end there.
Shaky at times here, have Rebellion. But they've got another win.
How many good plays did they miss each tournament? I don't know. Honestly, not too many.
That's another thing that Frosty said in his interview.
Doesn't happen that often.
Worried about game 1. They weren't worried that they went behind because they know they have the capability to get back
LVT
into
Halo,
that game.
for whatever reason, is on the main broadcast.
About the Shopify Rebellion roster throughout this tournament is
up next, SSG versus Luminosity. It might not have started. It might not have started.
Have that possibility to get back into it. Well, Assault Aquarius does go in their favor, and now how much does this hurt Infamous is going to be my biggest question. At least they are going to be moving to a Slayer, which I think, looking at the series layout, would have been their best opportunity at finding a win.
It doesn't matter how difficult the matchup, all that matters is the win and the loss, right? So SR, they're having more trouble than we anticipated, but I expect them to rev up. As long as they're winning, we don't have to worry about it too much. We can enjoy the entertainment and the contention, right? Believing that maybe they're going to be in trouble. But, you know, realistically, I'd be surprised if they drop a game in this series. The Slayer's a good opportunity.
This is really going to be Infamous' chance to put a dent in Rebellion's.
Let me see if I can get like a
snack. I think it just comes down to execution, really, doesn't it? If you
look
back
that matters
at that game,
the last one.
The biggest things were just the final moments of getting that plant. Rebellion just seemed to have a bit more control when they actually were planting the bomb, whereas Infamous was a bit more forced when they were going into it. And that'll be something they'll learn as they move forward in the rest of the tournament as well. But you can see the stats on your screen there. I mean, Descendant putting up 30 kills, an excellent game from him. But I think everyone played their part. No one really struggled. I think there were times when there were dips from certain players or they started a little bit cold, but all 8 players seemed to be firing on all cylinders.
And you have to say as well, these reps are invaluable for Infamous. Of course, remember, Rebellion have the advantage of they've already played on LAN. They played together in that Kazan Invitational. For Infamous, this is really their first time and their first throw of the dice.
Yeah, you just have to learn as you go and grow with every game, every series. And if you can find victories along the way, even better. But remember, it's pool play. You can have these games, you can have these series in pool play where you struggle a little bit and then suddenly you burst to life when you get into that championship bracket. So we'll have to see how Infamous handle this one. And that's another test. When you're a new team, how do you handle losses? It's very different. Losing a scrim game, you're like, yeah, it's just practice, doesn't matter. But when you lose a game that's that close, who's going to be there to kind of pick up the pieces here in this one?
I think they can draw a lot of good things from game number 1, but Livefire, Slayer down, we always speak about how the underdogs have a chance in the games, particularly when it's the Slayers. And is it going to be the same situation here again?
I mean, one takeaway that Infamous can have looking at Slayer Livefire is we did see Shopify Rebellion lose to Optic Gaming and that Invitational you were speaking of. It was a close game, but I think any Slayer that you're losing, there's always going to be things that need to be worked on. There is always going to be opportunities there, and we saw it earlier as well in the first series. We saw Shopify Rebellion lose a Slayer, and I think Infamous have to win this one if they want any chance in this series. I know that sounds very simple, and we always say it, but this one really is there for the picking.
What do you think? When you play in scrims and in tournaments and you lose a game type, it's far more valuable to lose that game type because you now know, okay, we've got something to work on, because they have just played Assault on Aquarius. They might think, okay, we're good, we won that game. But actually, as a matter of fact, they maybe weren't as comfortable as it could have been.
Yeah, comfort is a big thing as well. But one thing we learned from game 1 is, like, in the slaying department, very successful on the side of Infamous. I mean, Collect was doing so well. Descendant was having a great game as well.
Perfect
if you
timing.
are hot, if you are playing in that way, then you want to go into a Slayer to follow up.
Game
So
came
I
down
think
to a
this could be
back
really
smack that
interesting
didn't
one,
register. The game is a
especially if you
pile
can get
of-
early control against Rebellion.
Well, what do you mean?
Don't get into that trading
The back
fight.
smack
Don't
that
get
didn't
into that
register was
trading war
not at a
1v1
pivotal
after
moment in the
1v1.
game, I don't
Rebellion
think.
will win that game.
I mean, every
Instead,
back smack
just
matters, but,
try and
like, that
eliminate
specific
the
one.
key pieces to begin with, and
We
then
gotta
bully
just
them
forget
back
about it,
and
right?
allow them to set the pace
Game
of the
2. It's unfortunate. Halo be haloing.
On board with
Can't say I haven't seen that before.
free-for-all God, now becoming Force God very quickly.
Gunny up 1-0 and loses round 3. He's in losers. Who beat him? Oh, okay. Last shot. Wake us up. Why don't you? 2-0 off the open here. Slayer, Livefire, SR showed some inconsistency in Slayer today when they dropped a game to C9. This is a map that should be pretty comfy.
They poke up more than a pixel.
Last shot got the call. The Collect was weak.
That secures the war poster. Yeah, behind me.
Somehow
Last shot
picks
cooking
out
with
the
a double
as
once
well,
again.
but the
4
sniper
and
will
1
be
to
down
start
on
the game.
floor. 3 are dead though on the
Yep,
side
Camo
of
in play
Infamous, so
too.
the likelihood is someone's going to rescue it on the side of Rebellion. And yeah, it goes into Cycle's hands. Now, last season,
Beautiful.
I was saying
5
that
out of
this
Cycle.
young
Cycle
man
with camo
was the
snipe.
player to watch throughout the entirety.
5
Every single
shots.
time he was on your screens, he was doing something incredible. And now he has the opportunity with this squad to really put himself in the history books of the HCS, and we'll have to see how he progresses.
I got a feeling this
but,
one's going to be a clinic.
yeah, I really love this team. You know, you were mentioning
Maybe I thought
how,
wrong.
like, it felt like it was the
Fadeaway
scraps that kind
jumper.
of got put together after
Ooh, doesn't
what
go for the
happened
shot top tower.
with the breakup of the
Doesn't
world
find bottom
champion
mid
winning
either.
side, but I really
Cycle
think
not coming
this
out
could
with
be one of those
anything
rosters
pretty
that everyone
off
is
that
talking
light.
about throughout the entire year.
3 dead in the side of Rebellion momentarily. 10-10 on the score now. Ezo's got the sniper rifle. Currently sitting at 4-1 and 2.
Everyone
So
plays everyone in their pool,
start here,
and the
all
score
things considered.
decides their seed. Correct.
Eagles
Yeah,
got a
but if
kill
you
now,
place
that will
4th
put
in
Infamous
your
into
pool,
the
you get
lead.
knocked out of the tournament.
Even if
If
only
you
for a
place
moment.
3rd, you end up in the
Bit of
lower
skirmish
bracket.
happening over towards
If you
the
place
camouflage side.
second, you get like
Last shot.
worse seating in the winner bracket.
Put down some damage over towards Garage. Frosty will peek from the sandbags as well. Ezo's been threatened. Been pressured
Ezo's
a lot
shooting
here. Cycles down
toes.
to no shields. That snipe shot did connect to the body.
Yeah.
Not enough to get the kill. Teammate on hand, and Descendant will
12 to
get
13
mid.
as they do hang on. Make it a mixie.
3v3 on the map now. Ezo still got control of tower, although he's trying to clear
I
it
like
out
that
at the
walk
moment.
backwards here
Still
too.
getting
Cuts the
pressure.
angle. Cycle coming in to replace him. Good bait and
Open
switch. They're
25
staying up.
seconds. It's got
14 to 2
Rebellion
now.
over there
Camo
now,
in 20.
and perhaps they can think of just staying there for the moment.
World 2 deleted as he gets in the center of the fray. Now Cycle about to drop here too. All 4 getting wiped out on SR. 1v1. Last shot. Does he win that on the opposite side of the map? Fighting it out in B with Descendant. He needs help.
So you can take him out and you can start to plan around that.
Should be
Don't let him
camo
escape
for
and get
lethal
a
in
route behind,
team if
because
they
that's
can
what
coordinate
Rebellion
around
will
it.
try and
But
do.
now that
That
it's coming
last
up,
player will try and
SR
get
back in the fray.
damage, which will then allow the rest of the team off spawn to just suddenly pile
Okay,
into you.
okay, good team
And now
play.
that's going to be a big kill onto Frosty.
Great
Maybe
shots out of Ezo. Is it enough to let Lethal
Yes,
walk out?
Lethal's going to grab it.
Yeah, let him walk out of the exchange. 3, 2 for Lethal. Interesting decision to open fire, right? Like, maybe he should have rotated a little farther there. This guy just got 4v1.
Really tried to make the best of a bad situation, but you talked about
Yeah,
trying
tied
to
up.
make sure you keep on top of things there, but all of a sudden
It started,
4 dead
okay,
for
cool.
Infamous, and they've really gotten their lead taken away from them.
Because they just couldn't find that last
Frosty
remaining
on
player,
land,
and
I trust
sadly
in this
then they
man.
got pinched by the 3 spawners and Last Shot, who was over towards green. And now they find themselves behind to Infamous. 3 dead yet again. Collect being the last remaining player, and Frosty
He didn't
has a
expect to
sniper
get
rifle.
challenged as quickly
I've
as he
seen
did,
this
I
one
think.
before.
Thought he had more time to work with. Dead. Finds the trade. That's a slick trade out of Frosty to turn, react, and hit that. Shot beat down. Snipe still sits there. Cycle's got coverage over it. Teammates spawning in dummies nearby, so Frosty can collect his snipe immediately off his spawn. I think at least. Yep. Finds Lethal off the pickup. Frosty finds to switch to his freaking POV, bro.
Apply the finishing touches and does. And now a 4-kill
Come on, Observer.
advantage for Rebellion. Snipe rifle to play with as well, with 4 bullets to work with.
Thanks for not running. Well, yeah, maybe I should run some. Have I not run any? There might be 3 minutes of ads every
Yeah, very
hour.
important route that Frosty took just to make sure he was covered by someone, but also if he was taken
Now
down,
we're cooking. 31 up to the skies we go.
pick up that
Find
sniper rifle,
oh,
and
if he hit it.
Hit that, I might have just lost my mind, but still alive.
Throws ad in
Finally
the
gets
center
shut
of the
down on
game,
top
bro.
tower.
If I throw
A
ads in, it'd be
4-kill
between
lead
games.
Still, so
Haven't
they
seen
went
ads in
3
almost
kills
2
down,
years. What the?
7-kill
Oh,
swing
I know, I get it.
in their favor. And now the real question is, can Infamous Infamous actually get back into this game? Can they find that same kind of success? Because Rebellion have just had so much control at this point that every single spawner from Infamous has walked into bullets from Rebellion, but there's the opener. There's the now extra player on the map, and now you've got to take advantage of it. You've
got the opener. Royal
I mean, he could have gotten out alive if he just kept
Unfortunately for him,
walking. I think Justice. He might have gotten
shots
out.
do not connect over the cross.
He just
Top
burned some
middle.
camo
Just
time. But
warning
anyway,
shots across
it's
the bow.
old news.
Setting in a 1v1 against last
Speaking
shot.
of getting
Just
burned.
continues to do that, Dan. He
That's a
wins
quick
once.
5. The next victim, it's cycle. Out he goes! Nice work at his cycle. Snaps to the other side of the map. Or sorry, collect, my bad.
You need to try and send two
Collect,
players. You need to play
leaves the
buddy system a
present
little
for
bit.
him and then gets
And
out of
if that
dodge.
goes wrong, if too much damage is done by that individual, then you find yourself on the back foot. 5-kill advantage.
39 to
now
34.
for Rebellion.
He's sending with the camo
At
this
least
time.
there's a
What can he do with
camouflage for
it?
Infamous to work with.
Uh-oh, he's going to get shot. Yeah, he bumps the wall in the jump.
Out, though. Last shot knows exactly where
10 and
he
11
is.
for Descendant, top
He will be
slayer
called
on
out.
Infamous.
He's just going to wait over towards Dummy. He's hoping his teammates can provide some sort of distraction so he can provide
Well,
a backstab. Open the door and an
yeah,
opportunity
I
here.
agree with that.
Teammates have got to do that. Last shot just waiting from top middle.
Not the way you want to see that go. He's trying to hit the reload, or beat down, reload, beat down,
One thing I've
BXB,
noticed
right?
so far from Rebellion, both of these games, is they've been so
Doesn't
aware
do
of
much.
camouflages.
Not in that situation.
And just knew exactly where each player of Infamous was going to be pushing when they did have it.
Okay, BMJ,
Infamous
welcome.
do close the gap to
Be
3,
kind,
though.
be kind here.
And Frosty's under a little bit of pressure, so he has to retreat as well.
Heads up play from Frosty, recognizing he was down in numbers.
Yeah, the chairs they're playing on look like fold out, hard like metal chairs or something, right?
Royal 2 though gets the kill. A 3-kill advantage.
That's
now
one
as
thing
we
I
head
don't like
towards the
about
end
lane.
game. Descendants position towards top
The heights of
tower, Royal
everything,
2.
the chairs,
Heading
all
up there
that.
now. It's going to be a scrap. It's going to be a
45 to
skirmish. Royal
41.
2 comes out on top.
Rebellion's cleanup is just that little bit better than
It's getting
Infamous.
tricky
As soon as
now.
that
Frosty
damage
with
has been
snipe.
put
He's
out,
cooking him. Let's see him
someone will
play.
be there to finish the job, and maybe Frosty
7
says, "I can do it
shots.
myself with the sniper rifle now."
4
It's a
kills to go.
5-kill lead yet again.
This could be
4
all
now
Frosty.
remain.
Collect
Make it
drops.
3.
Trades it for
And
3v3.
Rebellion, are they about to turn the corner here?
Hits this. Yep, easy peasy, easy
Lands
peasy.
the body.
49.
One more kill then.
Cook him
Double their
straight to
series
tower.
advantage. Over
I
top
like
middle
that. He
goes.
G-slides,
Finds the
clears
body,
B.
forces
All
that
right,
player
it's all
down
done
top. The
other
kill
way.
comes elsewhere, and
50
Rebellion
to
do put
43, and
themselves 2 to
Frosty
the
is
good.
moving and grooving.
It was a great effort
That's
from
2-0.
Infamous, but they just allowed Rebellion to get arm's
Such
length
clean
away,
looking
and they
slides around
held
the
them
map. You
there.
got to respect it.
Did not allow Infamous back into that game
All right, salad
whatsoever.
time.
As soon as there was 1 kill on the board, Rebellion answered back immediately, but then would add an extra on top of it just to keep them even further and further. And then Infamous got that one taste where they were within 2, and then Frosty gets a sniper rifle. It's those fine margins that can really be the difference maker though in these games, and again,
Nobody's covering this? LVT Halo isn't covering this? It's still got audio delay. Are you kidding me? Okay, guys, you're going to have to deal with audio delay. This is brutal. Oh, I don't really watch personally before. It's currently 1-0 Space Station versus Luminosity. This is game 1. Swavey, thank you for the follow. I assume LVT will snap over, but until they do, we're going to stay on top of this. Got him on a 2-dead stagger already. SSG should be pretty confident in this matchup. I got full belief they're going to come out on top. SB Frying. One of the players that gets the biggest glow up on LAN. We saw that at the case on LAN. I've seen that many times in majors. It's Snakebite. Snakebite is a through and through champion. He's a 3-time world champion. The only 3-time world champion on the entire roster, right? He comes to play when it comes to LAN. He's 13-6. Lucid is 14-5, though. Going to one-up him. Insane audio delay, I'm not going to lie. That kill happened like 3 seconds before we saw it. The FOV is like default 95, I think. I think it's like default 95, default offsets. See you, Swavey. I don't know what I can do right now. I can hit you with one of these. I'll give you a hug. Oh, Snakebite with the OS. Little pick up on the sidekick, which I don't see used too often on this map, interestingly. What's he doing with it? Sneak attack onto Mortally to get things started. Well, the challenge comes up to top tower. Stellar's going to have an opportunity to clean him up, if even necessary. Piggy top will win the elbow. Snakebite's got some intel. Can he win the fight? Versus Sniper here. He took a shot. Bro, I know it's going to happen before it even happens, right? I could tell that he got hit before he got hit. LVT's covering it. Let's go to LVT. The audio's not delayed. This is better.
White, it's a white t-shirt.
Dexterity. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
It's got the white. Well, explain it then.
It's gold.
It's gold. It's white.
No problem. Welcome, Max.
It's gold. It has like a metallic gold paint on it. It's pretty damn. It's
awesome.
cool. Come check it out.
The YouTube version has no audio delay? Thank you for the update. I'll go back there after.
Nice. Do you guys want one? Make sure you might have to find someone in the venue to pick it up for you, because we're only going to sell these versions at the LANs today.
It's the LAN exclusive shirt only. So yes, tell your friends. Say, get me the shirt. I will PayPal you later. PayPal, we need to check in the mail. 2 dead for Luminosity here. And you can see Space Station already up 1-0 in the game. But Piggy is no one to slouch at.
Luminosity, I mean, they with them going down.
The quality, though, huh?
This is like a do or die match, it feels like, for them.
Okay.
They aren't
This is
able
the
to
best
win
quality
this
we got
match.
here.
Basically kiss the winner's bracket goodbye.
We're on the B stream.
not
He's
what you wanna
18-6 currently.
Look who's
Popping.
having
He
a
popping.
phenomenal game on the side of SSG.
B stream on YouTube is fine.
Lucid and Snakebite, 18-7, 17-9. I said this at the beginning of the cast, and it was a crazy take, and I didn't read the chat because I'm going to tell you, you guys are calling me faded. I think even
No. Let's go, Sense. I got the A stream beside me on the right-hand side. Apparently the audio is good on YouTube, so we can swap over here. I was thinking the quality might be better too, but it's just okay. So I think LVT is watching the YouTube stream. That's how they got their audio fixed. 3:48 in the clock. On board with Lucid here is currently 22-8. Having a hell of a game. It's the first game of the day for Lucid, and he's coming out with a heater. You got to respect it. 19-10 for Snakebite as they rinse him in the back of the base. Piggy going to die in Spiral, and as it happens, they might have a pull opportunity. 2 dead here. 1v1. Lucid obviously walks him down. Ooh, obviously. Good jump chow out of the corner there. Does find the defensive trade. Eco going to pull it off. Eco's got to delay his life as long as he can from the Spiral. No teammates are nearby to secure a pull, right? But if he can live here and draw some attention here, which looks like he's getting cut out of the field to play, right? His team is dying without him. I'm choking on salad or something. Snakebite from basement. Getting deleted by Abushi. Nicely timed sticky. Out of Eco finds a stick kill with it. Stellar with a pin. Should have Yaks in here. Nice. Eco looking for more. We would love to see what Eco can do on land, right? Eco has been probably underperforming the most on SSG. I don't like to say that about Eco because I know he's a GOAT. He's definitely got IGL capability that he brings to this roster, but as far as individual play, it's been tough for him to hang with the top teams. Maybe that changes on land. Still haven't jumped into the next game at SR, so I do have it open. 2 minutes 24 here. SSG just hold on to the 1-0 advantage. Obviously in the back of the base with the snipe. Snakebite just pre-firing out the angle, trying to force the return. Looks like he did enough. Piggy, last remaining member on that side of the map. Kind of desperating out the center, right? Well, Lucid runs the flag. This one might be guaranteed. They're 2 dead staggered. Nobody in position to stop this one. That's 2-0 with 2 minutes. Comfortable lead for SSG and comfortable time to work with. They don't need SB. They have Stellar, but you could argue based off like scrim statistics, the Stellar is pulling more weight than he might need to, right? Like he's just one man. I know he's SSG's, but you don't want to see stats so lopsided that Stellar has to like carry. You want to see stats like kind of evenly balanced for the most part with players who are Slayers. Like, but the way it works with Stellar is like he's outslaying the entire lobby when they play. Looks like he's carrying too much weight. As I say it, looks like LG will bring it a little bit closer. We're jumping into the next game on main broadcast, which I don't want to miss. It's looking pretty cozy for Lucid and team on SSG, but we're on Fortress, or Forbidden, CTF.
3 dead on the side of Infamous.
Yeah, let's go back to main broad.
Got to be asking, where did Collect come from? Such was the speed in which he covered that ground. Frosty's got his hands on
430 CT.
And
Yeah,
the flag, Collect behind enemy
He didn't
lines,
see him.
Being a nuisance,
Now he
body
did.
shot onto one. He's receiving a lot of pressure here, though. Has to try and
Good
get that
lockdown.
shot and does, but Collect may have
Still a
single-handedly
snipe in
stopped
play.
that flag run.
How did that nade not kill that shot? Would be my question. He's managed to find the only.
Can I commentate the
pixel that was
SSG game?
available to
I mean, I kind of was, but I don't know if I want to. Do we want that instead of this, though? Don't we want main broadcast?
And I think that was a great early push from Collect, not only to stop the sniper rifle, but it also stopped the flag being pulled. Yes,
Chat,
it left
press
the rest of
1
his team
for
vulnerable, but
SR
it
versus
worked out in the
Infamous.
end.
Press 2 for SSG
World
versus
2 then.
Luminosity.
Now has his hands back on his precious. He's driving forward. Ezo down to no shields. No longer a problem. That's how you say words. Thought I'd forgotten over time.
Was that an accent thing?
No,
Okay.
that was just me having a fat tongue. Just couldn't get the words out of my mouth. Lethal down to no shields. Just manages to stay alive for now, although not any longer because Frosty has taken him out. Last shot combines as well to get a kill on the zone.
I'll be honest, I'm just baiting chat interaction. We're not going anywhere. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't even tell which one's more. You guys are pushing 1s and 2s like crazy. All right. Let me try to help you both out. This game is about to end. It's over. Okay, it's over. So there you go. I can't watch that one anymore.
Do they get rid of the first
I think
sniper
SSG just
rifle,
won.
They also waste a couple of bullets, and it has not given a first flag capture.
We can make a poll. Make a poll.
So they can consistently find a way to
It's
shut
good
down
to see
that
you guys
sniper
finally
rifle.
saying something in the chat, though. My God.
Chat as well. Ezo, the last remaining player, though.
You're
and now
alive.
That will allow
Good to
Rebellion
know.
to start to circle
Took you
their
long enough.
prey here.
And you have to wonder just how important will this first flag capture be? Because if it goes the
You
way
bastards.
Rebellion will Infamous start to feel like this series is beyond them.
He's got an OS in the back pocket. Look at this weasel. R2. Last. Oh no! He played it off the map. He tried to do something slick, didn't he?
Infamous survived for now.
Yeah, now Infamous will get the chance
was
to take
saving
a little
that
bit of map
for a
control
rainy
here,
day.
take top middle, start to move towards the opposition flag. And I think they're trying to find last shot at the moment. He's been pinged a couple
His
of times.
grandmaster plan was foiled.
Just when you think you found a member of Rebellion on their own, someone else just comes out of the woodwork.
It is a danger of trying to traverse so much ground.
Let's go,
All of
Gally.
a sudden you leave yourself open to some angles and some damage.
That flag is
Last
moving.
shot's got the flag.
Safe to
He's
say
running
last shot might be the fastest guy on the map to move it, too.
Cycle providing cover fire here.
Cycle with some coverage. Good defensive damage here. Flag still going. That's looking guaranteed. Last shot getting out with the first one. Currently 3-3 and 4.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God. I'm inclined to agree. Why is that? Is that how I say it?
Great setup from
Prime
Rebellion
sub.
for that
Welcome,
flag
brother.
as well.
Thank you
Just
so
having
much. This
Cycle
is
in
the
that
way.
position means he can win that
Some damn
1v1
good
of the
Halo.
player pushing up ramp, but also does that extra damage on anyone who is chasing that flag where they feel like they have to commit.
Chat, we are at 11
They are gonna
subs
have
away
to
from
just back off
16
and let
hundo.
that
I
flag
feel
go
it. I
because of the amount of
believe.
damage that was coming from
Can we
top
get
middle. Now
there?
Royal 2's got the
Let me
fresh
raise that goal. I
sniper
want to raise the
rifle,
goal.
And they have the
Let's
lead.
kill it.
This could be the beginning of the end here for Infamous.
Body shot at a Royal 2 on a Descendant. He's got intel watching the drop. I like that.
But Descendant's going to stay exactly where
That's a
he
hell of
is.
an angle to look for.
Royal 2 then will watch once more.
Jim, I think you might be behind on the
Going
YouTube
across
chat,
the
bro.
map, and Royal 2 is
He's
about as
typing number
comfortable
2
as one
now.
can be all the way back here with the sniper rifle. He's often been told that's his play style. He likes to anchor, and this is as far back as you could possibly be with the sniper rifle. I have heard stories of Wes Clutch betraying him for things like this.
I mean, he's ready to put his slippers on, get a dressing gown on the go, or a bathrobe for you Americans, and get a cup of tea. I think he's comfortable. This is exactly where he wants to be. Now he's just helped Frosty get
Killer
the
Buzz with the
overshield as well, so this is
gifted.
gonna be a
Get it
push
started,
coming
baby.
from
Let's go.
Rebellion.
Thank you, Killer.
Goes down, 2 are
My
dead,
God.
and the push
Wicked
will come
Pop
through, and
Tarts.
flag's
Welcome to
gonna
the
be
way.
moved.
Second flag moving now. Frosty covered it, too. This is bad news bears for Infamous. Just going to mow him down. Lethal the last one up. Some defensive shots from the back of the spawn, but what can he do? Royal 2's watching him with a sniper in the window up above, and last shot has the other sniper with one bullet in the back pocket. They're getting rinsed in game 3. This is looking like a swift 3-0 at this rate.
Setup yet again, but this time Royal 2 was holding the
We'll be
position.
casting the
Cycle
full
did previously,
SSG
but with a
series
sniper
in just a
rifle, holds
second
even
at this
more
rate.
threat, which makes it even
Sebastian
more
with the follow. Thank you, brother.
difficult
Welcome.
to try and chase that flag because
We're
as soon
10
as you
subs
expose
away.
any body part,
Hype
it's
train
probably gonna
incoming.
be
10
shot
subs
by
away
Royal
from
2.
16
2
hundo,
7
guys.
minutes to go.
Matthew Jackson,
And
YouTube
Infamous
follow.
really
Thank you,
have
brother.
to dig
Welcome.
deep if they want anything in this series
We're
now.
trying to get to 64,000 on YouTube. If you're watching, please like the broadcast. Please sub. I appreciate
In
it.
the hands of Cycle, doing
We're
that
locked
damage
in.
is lethal. Slid across.
Been working hard every day for
Ezo's
this
made
man.
up the main ramp. Cycle knows exactly where he is.
But notice how they don't really want to push yet. They don't want to get too aggressive until they have someone in that top ramp position.
3 dead right now
Frosty
for Infamous.
finds
Clark last
himself
alive.
there, so they
Defensive
begin
play
to
from the
move
base
up
here,
and
but once
towards the
again,
flag.
backs
As
against
soon
the
as they
wall.
have someone top ramp,
Frosty from
that's
up
when they
above.
feel
He's got an
comfortable to
angle.
start moving it because it gives you options depending on where spawns are, depending on where control is.
Clayton!
It really is like
That's the goat I'm looking for.
have to have a player situated.
Clayton backs.
To the new spawners because they
You
can't
damn
have
good Halo mother.
only avenue to get
Something.
out is down
I
to the
love it,
sewer.
man.
3
Thank you
dead
so
now
much.
for
10
Infamous.
gifted.
And last shot in enemy territory.
Bro.
4
Daddy
dead
Durs,
now.
RJ Halo, Elabogado, something, Trippy Whippy, Snipe Drone, the GOAT in the chat. Let's go. Welcome, Snipe Drone, Atomic, Incatic, Risk, Freaky, Betsiki, and Bosser. Welcome to the way. Clayton, love you, man.
If they want to commit
We
to
hit it.
But they may feel
16 hundo. Very nice. That's a clean looking number. Still plenty of time in the clock here, but it is an uphill battle. Literally, figuratively, for Infamous.
Has himself a fresh coat of paint now. Over
Damien, welcome. Getting cooked. 2 dead. OS pickup. This is how they planted the last flag, and it's going to be how they plant this one too. Beautiful frame perfect run at a cycle. Frame perfect run at a cycle. 3 separate G slides. Not missing a beat. There's no hope. No hope. He's going to get this too. Frame perfect. Nicely done. Plants it in 3-0.
And they complete the clean sweep.
You couldn't ask for cleaner execution at a cycle to close that out.
Pretty hot here in Arlington,
Okay.
and even though there was a great fight,
We're still waiting for game 2, apparently.
I think we start to see the brilliance.
Damn good Halo. 0-0. Let's get it. We can up the goal.
He was holding top ramp.
Game time.
Going through
Welcome,
my head saying,
0.
well, he got the top ramp position. He's going to send someone else in, but he said,
Wait. Do I have drops? Party. Confirm it. I don't. Someone just said? No. What do you mean? You got to confirm it for sure, though. I don't think I do.
Now,
LVT are currently
by drift. Did he get his stick? No, he did not.
Just short.
Thank you, 0.
Short. I mean, look, all those fights are happening at A. Look at where that ball is. Is that back tower? It is completely across the map.
They rotated, unless that ball was played, they rotated all the way through. It might have been played on the
Ether
back
and
of
ascending baseline.
The drift is, he's in a... How is he alive?
You were saying he's
this
in a
is a
war.
sweaty
He
matchup.
stays alive that long.
This is the open bracket, best of 3, game 1.
But they have 84
We're gonna go back
points of
to
all time.
They got the playoff, right?
as soon as the game starts here. Let me just pull that out.
Quick access towards it.
SSG's game hasn't started yet. We're waiting on game 2.
Ascending baseline.
Spacely, thank you for the kind words, man. I'll keep at it.
Right, and that's what they're looking for. They're looking for an opportunity, a reprieve.
My God.
And it's just not coming.
So
Breathing is
Ether
nice.
appears to be.
when you can't breathe.
Wait, Dark Matter. This is ascending baseline, and then Ether I think is the Latum team. I think this is Tapping Buttons team.
Got a setup on the back
I don't believe
tower.
we have drops. I'm sorry, guys.
Very aggressive with the camo there. Maybe thought
We got
he had
passion.
a little bit more help, a little bit quicker, but he goes down. Which means
I
the
sent a
rest of the
heartfelt email to
pieces,
Tashi,
they
so I don't
fall
know.
here.
I mean,
They're
I
gonna
tried
rip
every way
down.
that I can now.
Spawn does come out, though, and
Damien!
a little bit too aggressive.
Damn good Halo.
My God, Prime Gaming sub. Let's get it, brother. Welcome to the way.
It's just unrelenting pressure from Ether. They go 3 down.
Love the YouTube and watching for years. Good to hear.
Hey,
Thank you, man.
Take these challenges.
It's okay. Thank you,
He goes
Scotty.
through the door, and Zuzi be having some difficulties with his controller.
5:30, 4:30 Central. Yeah, 5:30
Something's
Eastern.
going wrong with his setup for a second there.
Oh, they're
I
ending
would say
it.
they do end it a bit early.
Okay. We'll get back to that in a moment.
They got
here.
more
This is
matchups.
now
Karma
Kraken
and
versus
Kraken
Karma.
Seas.
And Kraken
Is
up
Gunny still in?
2-0 in the series so far. Looking to close it out here with this game.
Tapping
number 3,
Buttons was
but
playing on
right
that
now,
team,
Karma
Ether, I believe.
Stepping it up when it matters the most.
Yeah, and that's what we saw, right? So
All right,
Kraken
guys.
won game 2.
We don't got to say F.
You're used to best of 3s.
But we're here regardless. Like, I'm not going to not be passionate about this game if I don't have drops.
165-47 saves with that sniper.
Passion does not
On the
wane,
tower
baby. I don't
side.
care. You can knock me down a million times. We get back
3
up,
down.
come back stronger.
Make that 4 dead for the side of Krakens, and they're going to spawn on the camo. But that snipe does come out, so I
That's
believe the
trip cap.
spawns will now flip on to B, and it looks like they do. It's going to be a training side spawn now, but a triple cap for Karma.
And strip cap pressure is exactly what they need, right?
No, not necessary, Noble, but I appreciate you, man.
This has been a really dominant game.
Let's just leave them alone.
In the series and
If they want me
how
to,
good
if they want
Kraken
me to have
Seas
drops, they'll
been.
give me drops.
They are taking them to task in a crucial moment.
I think with that
Like,
hack
they are-
situation that
they
happened,
are
like,
playing
they probably
fast in this moment.
want to stay away right now.
Ice Kid slowing down
Maybe.
a little bit here on the side of Kraken, though.
Yeah, looking comfy for Karma here.
Waiting for an opportunity to push in. Karma, the fast play is definitely working out. It's a double cap, still held. C being
We got a last
taken
shot
down.
interview on the main
Collector comes in,
stage.
tries to push. He gets
No
taken
matches.
out. It's a double trade. Last player goes into B, and now it's a bit of a chance here. for
George
Kraken.
Flores!
Double dilemma.
My God! We're on a hype train, baby! George, you go. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Total of 50 in the channel. You're halfway to VIP, brother. Stop dancing, J-Ton, Tommy. Third something. What? Thole Hole? Corpy Raider. Welcome to the ways, guys.
He makes it work. He's able to get
Crank up that sub goal. I got so much Halo in front of me that I don't want to miss. I can't really do that right now.
Make sure to.
Here, wait.
He's going towards C, but instead he QT's back towards A. Has to win a fight, but it's a 1v2. It's going to be tough to do. He has help.
1650.
QT's once again.
We'll go
The A is
1650.
cleared up. It's captured, and now they have AC control.
Look at that 3
SSG just started? SSG's matchup just started. Let's get in here, guys. Origin Slayer, game 2. Pretty comfy game 1 for SSG as they do lead the series. They're currently up 6-4 in this one, obviously with Snipe. Find in the back of the head immediately. We picked a good time to tune in, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, Bladen. Find it. do you even dare double chow the window, right? They know where his location is. God! With the gifted, that's another face. It's Eco down for the count. Obviously, with the 17-year-old thumbs, bro. Looking for more blood. Now up 9-7. Off a lead, the snipe control. Welcome, Captain, to the way. Thank you, Gut, for the gifted, bro. Snakebite gonna rip him a new one with a sidekick. Getting out of dodge here. Can obviously chase him down. He can. That's a no-scope cleanup. Find two. Oh, on a lucid. Oh, my God. The reposition. Would have found it. Casey, thank you, man.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God. 3 months. You're very kind, man. Appreciate it. Welcome. 12-10 now. How does he move in that situation, right? Trying to isolate the fight, do anything he can from a bad position. Ooh, hesitated on the collapse. Eco almost getting killed for it. Nice rotate, dies in the exchange. It's getting scrappy. Snipe control important on this map. Having that high ground in these exchanges definitely gives you options. But if you hit your shots, I guess it doesn't matter. Jackson compromised, so he thought he was sneaky there. Bro, he's literally just betrayed. Piggy now drops, making it double for Eco. Eco 5-3, starting to cook. 10 seconds to Rockets. SSG positioned towards Rockets in hopes to contest it. Eco with a play down low could flank and be an important distraction in front of his teammate who's currently waiting on the rocket launcher, right? He's creating space on the map. As they got a full line from one elbow to another elbow, looking for Optic. Or, look at Optic, Rockets. Bro, I said Rockets. Lucid with 2 on the feed. Obviously going to drop him in a 1v1. Optic on stream in half an hour. I'm starting to feel it already. Obligatory Eco's washed, yeah. You can't take the Optic out of Shyway, yeah. 21 all. They're making it mixy. Obviously on the chase right here. 8-4 scoreline for him, as I believe the snipe is collected by Jackson. LG on 2 snipes back-to-back, and they hit him with it. Looking for Snakebite. Easy cleanup. Gotta watch his snipe, though. Does he turn and blame him? He exits. Exit the fight. Good. Looks at a Jackson here. Where's that rocket launcher? Right? I think it's still up in play. 24-23. Stellar gonna need to bait and switch with Snakebite in this back blue challenge. Here he is. Finds a body for 1. Easy cleanup from Abusi. SSG in a rough spot here. Hey, Eco Snakebite. Snakebite, they win their fights. That's a double for Snakebite. And he's burning ammo! Because he knows he's got no hope of survival. That should be rocket control as they finally rinse Luminosity. Advantage state SSG. Lucid holding on the rockets in the back pocket here. Stellar and a chow on snipe. The rest of the snipe ammo going into red. And Lucid makes something happen. Risky chow to Jackson. Takes advantage. 2. Light work. Light work. 29-26 now. This is a good map. It's not bad. If you're a Halo 5 fan, you love this map. Lucid is 10-4 as he now leads the board in KDA. Damage out of obviously 1 weak in the cave. Gonna find Mortally. Mortally with a snipe in the back pocket. Can he cook him before he dies? Obviously finds Eco. Lucid on top of snipe. Trades it out. 1 bullet. He's got 1 bullet. Ooh, that would have been it. Would have been it. Nasty. Thank you, Di. Welcome, brother, from Toronto. Let's go. 33-32, bro. This one's going down to the wire. They're making him work for it. Actually reloading? Nah, he had 1 bullet there. Two dead. Eco with 2. Eco 10-8 now. Poorly timed in that circumstance, right? 2 of his teammates dead as he enters the fight. He's a little too late. And then just gets cleaned up for free. Completion HCS co-streamer drops, and I've only watched your channel. That's because you're watching my channel. I don't have drops. 36-34. It's been so mixy. SSG doing everything they can to pull away. Stellar making maximum use of that corner, bro. Did not know that corner was that deep. Snakebite, beautifully placed rocket, right? The top of the elbow finds the angle he needs for the splash damage. 39. Only up by 1 despite the sandbox control, the work out of SSG here. Luminosity fighting tooth and nail, staying in this. Making it scrappy. Piggy, I like the movement. It's not enough. He's in a 2v1. Snipe coming up in 10 seconds. Eco from down low. Drop by Jackson. 40 all. Snakebite forced to back up. He's going to get naded out. A survival movement out of PJ here, doing everything he can. Not sure how he's not weaker. Snipe and play. Obviously on the attack. The P got a snake, but finds the trade. Big trade at a PJ. Stellar from back base. Deleted by Jackson. Snipe in. Luminosity advantage to snipe with 3 dead SSG. Luminosity advantage. Snipe pick up. 3 dead SSG. They got him spawning where they want him too. It's just a bad situation to be in if you're blue. Depending on how Mortally puts the snipe together, it could be curtains. He's currently 7, 8, and 11. Lowest scorer on the team. He could change that. 45. Hold on. They don't even need him. Doesn't find the head. 46. Drop Stellar with the help of Jackson. Not quite hitting. It doesn't matter. 47. 3 to close it. Still got plenty of ammo, bro, to make this work. 7 shots. Just got to suss out where the team is. Yeah, it could be over. As long as he stays in the back of the map and doesn't give up the sniper, I don't see how they make this comeback, right? It's way too much of a comfy position. Have to be a 4 dead team wipe with no trades at a SSG. Make it 44. They do slowly close the gap. No, I wouldn't say that. Remember, SR lost to Slayer to C9 earlier. Toe shots. Deleted. He's going to die. Doesn't get a kill. 48 to 46. It's down by 2. Eco on top of the sniper. Can he do something with it? Drop. 47. Down by 1. SSG. 49. No, they trade. Not a good trade at a PJ at the very end, but he had no choice. So 50 to 48. They fought hard there, man. It wasn't enough. Oh, okay. We get it. You got music. Okay. I'm just going to leave that open. We're going to go straight to ascending baseline and ether.
I am going to hand my headset off to Eli.
You do have drops? My drops are progressing watching the channel?
Break here, unfortunately.
Chat,
so,
we need another confirmation. They just told me a second ago I don't have drops.
Voice of Eli the Ninja.
Eli's coming on with us, ladies and gentlemen. Matt, don't worry. His duo Mac will be here shortly. He's a dad, and he has to take dad breaks sometimes.
He gets distracted. That's the real problem. It took us 20
I don't have
minutes
drops.
to walk here because he wants to say hi to everyone. Like, bro, come on.
Yeah.
We got to get back to work.
Friendly Mac.
He's literally talking to people right now.
Oh, well, you know what? That's why everyone loves him. It's all good. Me and you, we're working.
He has no respect for the OGs.
We just zone in. If someone wants to talk
I mean, he is
to us,
talented.
we say no. It's not the time. We're working.
Imagine that. Just give him a scowl. I gotta work.
That's right.
Anyways, Ether and ascending baseline. This was one that.
Chat, Optic is next, by the way,
bracket,
on the main broadcast.
Eventually happen.
Maybe ahead of schedule, unless they just wait until 5:30.
This is probably the toughest team in the open bracket, in my opinion, in most people's opinion.
Yeah.
Ether, the best team in Mexico, maybe the best team that's ever come out of Mexico, period. I expect them to make a deep run.
They've been dominant. Tapping buttons has been at the forefront of that the entire time. I mean, this guy is disgusting. There's a reason he's picked up an NA, all those years ago. But we'll see if ascending baseline can pull things together here. Uzi, Zuzi, and Hadev. The Uzi-Zuzi twins. There's a shot once again. Hadev cleans up another. Still, though, it's a 10-kill lead for Ether.
Okay, Hadev chasing at bottom low. I feel like
and fried
Hadev
fish.
has been a huge catalyst for this team's success and groove. They've been able to just work together a lot better ever since he joined the roster. So far, though, they're kind of in a massive deficit, need to come back. And Hadev doing okay, though. He's 7-5 and 4.
You like what you see, Juan?
We saw in the last series, Stellar having a bit of a rough game in that Slayer. I think it's definitely happens in the Slayer games, especially on a map like Origin. You get caught in the cycle over and over and over again. The spawns are obviously dynamic, so it's easy to get caught on bad timings. Suzy, though, has some nice timing and some nice damage as well. On top of that,
I don't think there's any MK in this lobby.
Another assist comes through for him.
This is the top Latham team right here, I believe.
Underrated. This guy is
Acid is nasty. He's a young guy, too, I think.
He can show off what he can do with his sniper rifle. One of the best in the business. So far, he doesn't have to do.
I'm pretty confident out of Ether. I'd be surprised if this team does not make it into pool play.
So he just freely hold it
They're good.
Top of cat. You love to see that, though. Again, players from
in the Optic game. No, it's first Gen G. Ryan Duke's team, and then later Nemesis. That's Wudo. Wudo and Nemesis with MK.
It's going to be Acid, the man you talked about. Snipe to work with, covering the angle, waiting for his teammates. Still 3 bullets to use, and again, his teammates come through. They tried to at least, but they end up going down. He trades out the kill, though. Beautiful shots. The double's clean.
What are you saying, BJ?
Acid popping off.
Took a lot of shots to get there, but we got there finally. Finds the
I think we're okay right now.
And
Up by 10.
Lead is
Pretty cozy.
feeling pretty good on this map.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are locked back into SSG versus Luminosity. I care about this one. It's a tied series, bro. It's a tied series. Oops. I want to make sure it's live. Optic up next. I see I have it open on the tab beside me, so I'm not going to miss that, but we're watching this. We're on board with Jackson once again with snipe control off the opening. King of the Hill Livefire.
Enemy team took the hill.
Jabroni. Go. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Lucid just narrowly getting out with the camo. Important key to success in this hill. They've got both hill control and camo control. Good looks to lock this down. Slayer is always very volatile. You never quite know how things are going to end up. I would be surprised if SSG lose this map as well. This is where they lock in. Rinsed. 4 dead. That's the whole team. And not only that, he's in good position for the next one. They might be able to get a desperate push. If I'm LG in this situation, I would wrap through cuts and try to cut off the hill instead of playing for this at all. So watch Lucid turn to his left and anticipate it. A spawns here. Yep. Here comes Piggy.
Enemy team took the hill.
Big news. Can you just tell me what the news is? I can't look at it right now. Pretty dead. LG took the Slayer on Origin. Jedi with the follow. Snipe down on Envy as a content creator. Very cool. Love to see that. Good for snipe down.
This is the way.
Bushka with the follow. Thank you. Welcome.
This is the way.
Yeah, good for him. We got Makewind. They basically just picked up the old roster, bro. Came back and picked up. They should get Ola now. Silent J, thank you for the follow. We're on our second hill here. Obviously, in Luminosity with an advantage as they did push it out confidently. They're about to lock it down. SSG might be thinking about cutting their losses, moving on to next. That's exactly what's happening. They're wrapping back to A. Less than 10 seconds for camo here. How does Obviously play it? Piggy with the opening pick. Some good coverage around it. Fadeaway, RS. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother. Good damage in Lucid. Cleaned up by Jackson, ready to find it. Eco now dead. They are making light work of SSG on hill number 3. Who would have thought? It's all too quiet now. I'm staying with it.
Enemy team took the hill.
But I want to watch Optic, though, too. It would blow my mind if SSG get upset here somehow. I'm not a believer. They're going to lock this out. They're going to be okay. Obviously looking pretty cozy, though, with the camo. Chasing down Snakebite. Not quite going to find the beatdown. Snakebite going to make him work for it. The nade does no damage. SFL, thank you for the YouTube follow. Let's go. A bussy. Oh, my God. Good reposition. Teammate in tow here, too. Could be a bit of a bait and switch, maybe, to secure it. I don't know. Mortally with 7 shots in snipe as they control another one somehow.
Enemy about to score.
Dead to rights. Great reach out at a Lucid right there, despite being one shot. The movement at a Lucid would have been sick if Piggy wasn't right there. That was a frame perfect, tight to the wall repulse on the top of the sandbag. That was slick looking. Just tuning in. What have you missed in the series? Who's frying? SR have won 2 series today. I think they're done for the day. Optic has yet to play. Optic play next versus Ryan Noob's team. We're watching SSG versus Luminosity, currently tied. And they're about to lock out their second hill and take the lead here. Luminosity with the lead in game 3. Cooking Lucid as well, make it 3 dead. Kempdar with the resub inbound.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Love to hear it, Kempdar. Let's go. Welcome back. Pushing to 1650 today. I believe we can do it. Power control is important for this hill. You want tower to back B. So Jackson and team sort of have half the setup, but they need tower too. If they really want to be comfortable. Somebody's QT in the back of B. I'm not sure if that's friend or foe. Hits the body on the eco. I think that snipe might be out. It's obviously with the QT. Does he dare snap to the other side of the map? He'd be giving up tower control. It's probably better he just stays alive here. Ola left the game off a team basically. Yeah, oh, I know. Ola left in like low-key, like he's still in his prime, you know? I know, because if we go back to the Saturday of 30 days ago, I probably would have gotten like 100, 200 subs.
Enemy about to score.
Shut Lucid down in the 1v1 with the camera. Nicely done. Gonna open things up. SSG looking for this hill. We still got plenty of time on the clock here. SSG advantage state, at least in points collected on this one, but Piggy not gonna make it easy. Snakebite. I love that nade clamber, right? Comes in with the nade before the animation. Combines them both together for max damage. Jedi DD
Damn good Halo. My God.
with the Prime sub. Welcome to the way, Jedi. Big plays, brother. Let's go. Welcome. 3 minutes on the clock here. SSG from down low. They find it. We tie it. Power control for this hill is key, and obviously he's on it. Skill jump out of Lucid. Combo doesn't connect. He's got to back off. Snakebite going to replace him on Nest. Good bait and switch opportunity for SSG, but they don't have positioning for the sniper. Stellar might reroute to mid to look for it. Eco down low. Snakebite with a pig, making 2 dead as Mortally on the snipe. Finds a body before he drops, but it's not enough. All 4 wiped out on Luminosity. This is a comfortable position to be in if you're an SSG fan. It's Stellar with snipe. I haven't seen somebody hit shots better than Braden, baby. Obliteration. Finds a body to kick it off. Looking for Mortally. Out with the QT he goes. Mortally does find his pick on the Eco. 4v3. LG advantage. Stellar gonna back off. Not die for free. He's got 5 shots. There's a face. Oh, he had the lineup. I saw the vision. Not quite able to pull the trigger. Mortally's turn. They'll flip the setup now. Luminosity and T with an opportunity to control. I saw the vision, man. It was right there. It was right there. If he had a millisecond more, that would have been a trade. Yeah, Optic about to play. They got a hype video going on, or some sort of hype video happening right now. With the 90 biddies. Love to see you, brother. Thank you. Welcome. Or appreciate it. They flip the map once again. SSG about to score this. Piggy gets an opening pick. 3v2. Numbers advantage LG. Flank coming in from Jackson. Got to watch out for tower here on the flank. Snakebite controls it. Does he get in front of it? He does. Snakebite going to drop on top of his head in a second. 2 dead. Snakebite not aware. He's not ready. He's a one-shot. Cleaned up. A sliver away from a capture. Hey, PJ, can you shut it down? PJ living. Dies. Out center map. It's Stellar. Stellar gets in the hill. And they save it for a 3-2 advantage with 2:40 on the clock. Camo control here for SSG as well. Lucid coming out with it. That's a good looks here at a SSG. 10-8 for Lucid. Do not die. The little skill jump area there is broken, right? There's a panel on the wall beside the dummy door that breaks if it gets blown up by nades. Lucid might have wanted to skill jump back into the action there, but he couldn't. Stellar waking up. He's currently 11 and 15. Not the greatest stat line at a SSG. They're just barely keeping it even for the most part, right? And this is plenty of time on the clock for Luminosity to win it. So SSG has to play for Hill. There's no point burning the timer. I would just play to lock this out. Yeah, SB with 12 kills now. 14 out of Stellar. He is starting to cook. Snakebite likely the hardest kill on this team next to Eco. He's always well positioned for every fight. He doesn't overstay his welcome. They're starting now with Onset and Bravo. I know, but this is almost over. SSG can lock this out, give us an advantage in this series. Mortally shuts him down in a 1v1. Eco from behind finds the trade. 3v2, SSG numbers disadvantage. Luminosity, they'll soar into the hill. Now 10 seconds to sniper. As Eco flips positioning on the map here, will his team spawn behind him? They will. Back tower. Can they get access to snipe and break the hill at the same time to win the game? Snakebite with the opening pick. Pinch out onto Jackson. Nice shot around the corner. Gonna keep him weak. Force him into center. Mortally with the pick up top mid. Mortally gets the sniper. He comes out with it. Jackson in trouble. Mortally looking to save it. They're a sliver away. They got to dive. They won't do it. Luminosity may be playing a little too timid and playing for the sniper at the end. They didn't quite have the freedom to do that, right? SSG pull away and come out on top. And we go back to the main broadcast because, ladies and gentlemen, Optic.
The bomb game.
Oh, shit. Optic is here. Hello? Video is unavailable. No. There we go.
Bravo behind the main stage. And
wait, that's
that was
LVT.
the difference between Cloud9 and Space Station.
Times down by 8, 10.
even
Aqua,
close to
Bomb,
15
Slayer,
kills, even
Livefire,
winning some
CTF
of those.
Forbidden, Strongholds,
But for Optic,
Recharge,
a key
Slayer,
part of
Solitude.
their early season
If
will be
Optic
making
3-0
sure they're
in the
not finding
series, this is a
themselves
pretty good
5 or more
setup
down
for
in Slayer.
Optic.
Keep things within reason, and they have a very good chance
If
to look
it
very
goes to
strong
game
in these
4,
early series.
it might go to game 5.
Game number 3, Forbidden captured the flag. And
Spencer, thank you, brother.
Game type that could go one way
Putting
or
in
the
work,
other.
man.
Sometimes, you know, you look at CTFs as being maps which always favor the favorite because of the
H4F chance already.
CTF Forbidden, with the pace it can be played at, with the sniper rifles available, Gen G might be looking and thinking, if we can get there with that series still alive, then maybe we give ourselves a chance.
They love them.
Tall order.
It's the Optic Arlington
They will know
Major.
that, and for Optic, we've already said they have to come out here, not just win this series, but they have to 3-0, and they have to make a statement.
And I tell you what, this Greenwall fan base is pretty ferocious here. The second you have anyone from Gen G on the screen, the boos come out almost the same
gold
as when they touch either
team
the ball
coloring
or the puck in
is
professional
kind of
sports.
fire.
They don't want to see anyone else
I like it.
on the screen. And I think this Greenwall fan base is ready to go.
Not too many teams gold.
But for Gen G,
SSG, I guess, the
get out of this
closest.
series? How long can you send this series? How deep can you send this series? And can you ask the same questions that maybe
Ormy.
Cloud9 asked of Shopify Rebellion?
That's right,
a little
sip
bit
that
earlier
water.
on in this tournament. I think it's about keeping those games
go,
close,
Optic.
winning those individuals, and I think most important.
Wait, are they booing?
trying to use what's on the
What
back
the
of your
hell?
opponent. Do not
Yo, the
let
crowd.
Renegade get hot. In the same way we were talking about Frosty a little bit earlier. If you can keep a bandit on bandit,
That is
game
nuts.
and keep the power weapons out of the hands of some of the
Keeps going
superstars
back
we
to
see in
formal.
Optic Gaming, you give yourself the best chance.
That's it. And let's not forget, you have to think on the side of Gen G. As you heard them talk about on the desk, these are some experienced players. They've been playing not just Infinite for a long time, but competing in this franchise for a long time. They know that right now might be their best chance to take things like Slayers off of Optic,
Not much of a
They're
crowd
only going to
just
get better
yet, right? Yeah.
as time goes on. This is still early days. They do not yet have an official tournament under their belt on LAN. Maybe an opportunity. If someone's going to steal a game from Optic, it's a player like Ryan Duke, if I'm completely honest.
We've seen it so many times.
We've seen it so
Who cares?
many times.
It's not a surprise anymore.
It's the Optic
So
Major.
I think Optic needs to make sure that
They're
obviously
gonna have
focus
fans.
up here for the entire event, but I think they need to focus up on Bomb Aquarius, show what the work they've done on Bomb, specifically Bomb Aquarius. That's an important game one for them, but in the Slayers, I think they need to not let up. If they already were a little bit shaky on Slayers weeks ago, when you're playing against Ryan, you don't want to be shaky at all. So we'll see what Optic comes out with here in their debut in HCS tournament play in 2025.
Well, it's going to be our first look at Optic Gaming. It's our first look on the main stage at Gen G, off the back of a series as well. So they're certainly going
It's
to be
time.
warm, and Optic are going to have to
Finally.
be on top of their game early on here in a
Only took all day to see Optic play.
mistakes are made. Aqua
Game
Bomb gonna be
one.
our first game
Yeah,
tonight. They did a great
SSG's
job
game
of
4 is
explaining
live,
to
by the
some
way,
viewers
chat.
exactly how
I'm
Bomb
not gonna
works. So
lie.
one thing we'll be keeping our eyes
I
on
kinda
is
wanna
the
watch
progression
this.
of Bomb in this game type as well, as we
Game
have Optic
1,
on our main
formal
stage.
POV. They know exactly what we want.
Underway here, the debut for the God Squad. Optic Gaming assembled
The
for
God
one
Squad,
reason,
he says.
to not only win a world championship, but also defend.
Just go to
against
HCS
all
YouTube
others.
channel if you want
3 dead off the rip.
a
It's
clean
solid
feed, or
opening
go to
for
LVT Twitch
Bound
if
with
you
the hood
want.
up as
They
well.
might be
It's
covering it. I
Bound
don't
by the
know.
looks of things.
Found coming out with
He is
camo
locked
control
in
and heat
ready
off the rip
to
here.
take
He's moving and
down as
grooving.
many players in front of him as he has that camo off the rip. Doesn't even land that melee. The covering fire is
Ooh.
coming in from Renegade. This time it's
Straight to the door, lives in the fight in the back of the base. And this man's making it impossible. 3 dead. Where is that bomb? We might see a plant already. Optic coming out with full force, bro. A plant in 30 seconds.
It will be a perfect start because two players
Wow.
already have their shields taken
Clean.
down. The bomb is armed and Optic
Shooting him off spawn here, too. Bound jumping the nades. Trades King Nick. Bound with 3 insane kills off the open.
Just how much they're prepared for this year and also the specific game type that they've been working on. Let that be the indicator.
That's how you start a game of Halo.
Flawless off the rip.
And this man on your screen made his name.
This team is looking mean right now.
Back in the quadrant days. Then he
Renegade
got
with 2 in the
opportunity
feed here.
on
Formerly the only one who
Space
doesn't
Station,
have
became
kills
a world
on his team.
champion, became a
Not that it
season
matters.
MVP.
Legend with 3-3 and 1. Renegade with 5. Rotating the second bomb here. Roll 2 with a shutdown with the nade. Cleaned up by King Nick from behind. Good play to King Nick. King Nick looking for 2. Not going to find Renegade. 6 and 1.
Important car 1 flank there to slow down the rush. Manages to get behind his opponents in his own util, which makes sure that this
Yeah,
game
we're
continues on the
cat
1-0. You gotta think
calling and
before
everything.
Again, had King Nick not hit that flank, we could already be at 2-0. But Optic Gaming continuing to fly forward. Tons of kills on
Forward with the first kill of the tournament. His first kill of the tournament.
0 for Common at the start of this game, has not been able to get on the
Camo
board
coming up in
as yet,
7.
and that is a great
Former locking down P2. He needs help. Shut down by Gen G.
players. At the moment,
Renegade gonna isolate one, comes out with the trade. Numbers advantage Gen G for the camo. Bound, can you do anything about it? You'll likely die. Ooh, gets out of dodge. Legend kills him off the reposition. Nice. Legend finds 2. Do they shut down camo? They might have. Fridge spawns here too, finding Ryan Noob, 2 in the body. Bound looking impossible to kill right now. 5 and 2 off the opener.
Also 7 and 2, as well as Renegade 8 and 2 here.
He's got the hood up. Bound's got the hood up. You're right.
Half a second away from actually being reset there. So
Look how close the guy is in the monitor. We can see it in real time, right? He's got the monitor leaned downward, and he's in it. He's like inside it, bro.
Leave that bomb there for a second. It will reset in
He's looking evil.
seconds or so, but it seems like quite a long time.
It does, yeah. When you're playing Optic Gaming, 15 seconds is going to be a slight eternity. Based on the positioning, they should be able to hold that. They will eventually.
He just wants to focus up.
Bomb reset out. King
2 dead.
Picks up another car kill. That'll be 2 dead for Optic.
Fear itself eyes, for sure.
Is it progressing up the map here for
Uncanny.
Genji? The reset does come in.
The image is uncanny.
So
3
the
dead.
bomb is down bottom center on its spawn point. And inside of the base, King Nick is looking to clean up Renegade.
Could see an opportunity for Gen G here. Nice reposition with the thrust. Yeah, he's got one more in the back pocket. Looking for Formal. Should be able to win this fight. Done and dusted. Make it a triple. That's clean. The bomb with the rotate. Fridge spawns here too. Is Renegade and Bound push out P2. They got an angle, but do they die? Bound already dropping. This might be a plan as we go tit for tat. We're going to a tie. Wow, they're rinsing him right now. 1-1. Land Halo. Breaking shot getting loud, bro. You hear that? 6, 6, and 7 right now.
Wow, beautifully done here. King Nick, by the way, only 1 kill away from Renegade, who leads the entire game.
Formal with a 1 and 7, 2 and 8 now.
Optic was dominating, but Formal right now.
Give him a second. Give him a second.
I have to think, if Formal starts to heat up as well,
Daddy will wake up.
you can totally see a different tier of Optic Gaming in this game.
Oh, Randy nade by Legend cleans him up. Saves his teammates. Camo coming up here shortly as well. They got to reposition. Common with 2. Legend from down low. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he dead. Bound gets 1 trade at the very least with the camo. He's on top of it. Bound, the only guy alive getting camo. Massive, massive play out of Bound. Dastardly. Yes. 2 dead. Bound off his survival, making moves for Optic here. King Nick lingering in the back of the base, I believe. And he comes back for the chow through the window. King Nick, big important play. Finally dead.
A little bit shaky.
Legend clears out the base.
It was one of those situations where he really wanted to
I'm
take
33,
that
but
fight,
all good. I should be
the
all
chances that Common had spotted him with that camo meant he had to engage. Renegade and Legend combined. A couple of kills going their way. Optic now 4v2 on the map momentarily.
Thank you, Ray.
Legend going to try to fight through this. It was 3 dead. Ryan Noob, last player alive, back to the base. Here comes the push up the shroom stairs as well. They should
This is it right
start
here.
once they take down Ryan Noob.
No trades for Optic, and they got an opportunity. No trades. Back it up. Yep, Legend staying out of beatdown range. Because they still have the advantage in the base here. They got to get the bomb in position, though. Breaking shot coming up from Util. It's going to be tough. Good cleanup out of Legend. Legend with a reposition to window. Renegade shuts down breaking shot. And all of a sudden, they got a plant opportunity backed up by Optic. Up to the window. Watch the skill jump. That's a 2-1 with 7 minutes. Clean individual plays. Y'all are trolls.
In the back of the base. It took them an extra second to get the kill, but they flushed.
Hair don't lie like lips do? What are you talking about, bro?
And in the end, they have a really nice patient arm. As you say, they leave.
If I'm 40, I look good for 40, imagine.
What's been impressive so far from Optic is when they've been picking up kills.
That's a comfy 2-0.
They have
2-1.
been stalling and progressing that bomb up the map as well. Sometimes you'll see
Formal can kick it back and put his feet up, I guess. Legend's going crazy. 15 and 8. Renegade 15 and 8. These guys are looking dominant.
Which kind of sets you back a cycle of kills. Optic have done a really
This is their
good
first
job
game of the day,
making
just
sure
think.
kills mean progression up the map with that bomb before they fly.
They've got 2 series to play today. This is their first game, first series. All good. You came here at the right time.
Further out. Hard to do though to make a meaningful play. I think you're better off looking for
Wow,
damage
good for you, Cap, I guess.
there off of that play. It cost him in the end. And now with 6:26 left. A lot of time yet for Optic Gaming to still get a stand going. But can Gen G answer back? They've done it once before. We'll see if they have more gas left.
Thank you, Rentos. Welcome. Poor Formal, bro. Formal just got destroyed right there. I'm not gonna lie.
+1 at the end of this game. 2 dead here on either side.
Legend, he's dead. Wait, there's no way. There's no way he lives it. Bound here now. They've replaced each other. Oh my God, there's no way.
Can you find a Legend? Yes,
Legend, oh my God.
Just couldn't get the timing.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Bro, Bound getting involved took his aim assist away, right? Like he walked in front of it.
Breaking shot still
dead.
Looking to make a play from the pink side, but right now currently trapped, and they're going to continue stacking up these kills as well.
I know, bro. He's trolling. Apparently got banned in the HCS chat.
There was going to be multiple players forcing his way towards the position. Didn't connect, and Gen G now find themselves 2 dead. Formal starting to pick up.
Formal gonna get dropped from his own team.
A couple of kills in the feed. Bomb will be reset back.
Still got plenty of time to make an impact here for Gen G.
It's going to be pretty fortunate that Renegade was about to grab and start tossing. And it buys them just an extra few seconds here. But will it be enough as the kills are still
down low on P1. Breaking shot going to find that opening pick here. Ryan going to drop on top of Formal. Formal, can he find a trade? He finds one. Bound finds the other. Bomb moving. Good reposition at a Renegade and finding the fight on the Common at the same time.
When they get the kills, is there attention towards moving that bomb forward? Sneaky little player in the Gen for Gen G. It's Breaking Shot who was being a nuisance. Certainly would have frustrated Renegade with his positioning, but with 2 dead here, Formal has a chance to get into.
I mean, you know, Formal's he wants to come out hot. He doesn't want these young guns to take the spotlight. That's Spawn. Oh, wild looking Spawn.
Bomb still being progressed.
Yeah, Renegade putting up stats right now.
Legend focusing on the camo instead. We'll get away with it.
Optic's camo control has been elite, bro. Every single camo they've had, that movement at a Common was actually nuts. There's a tiny little ledge that he just jumped and landed in. Legend dies.
Anyway, to slide away to preserve that camouflage, but it's not going to be the life he would have wanted with that. Bounce. Taking space in front of that bomb. Common, no shields, but still alive.
Ooh, that angle if you hit it. Great reposition at a bound, just narrowly out of the way of nades.
Once again, Bound staying alive in your util, not going to make it easy.
Wants to play the eco role, but he still he wants to play well too. Like I'm assuming he's not trying to go negative.
Optic can afford to play this game. They have
he's bringing it back a little bit though. He's bringing it back a little bit.
Really worry about the objective too much if they're picking up the kills.
Formal with the ping, kills King Nick, make it 13 now.
Bound getting shot from the most miscellaneous angles there, high fridge as well as his own flag, and just trying to figure out how to rotate around it.
Bound at the moment, you can see he's just hunting. He's just trying to find members from Gen G that he can get behind, that he can get a free kill on. If he does that again, don't have to worry about the objective.
No, point being is more that the eco role is that it's not about him being the main slayer and taking the spotlight as much as like being a good IGL and bringing the best out of the teammates around him. Even though I know you're... Anyway.
Optic might run away with it, but instead...
Good escape out of Renegade. Finds the BR on the way out, not that it matters.
Scary moment here, because that bomb was on the shroom stairs. There's multiple players trying to flood and clear out the base for Optic, but if it doesn't go right,
this might
all of a sudden those kills
this might be rough here. They should be able to save it. They got a mixy enough situation. Ryan's the only guy alive. Nades himself. No, the boxes! Random ass boxes in his way. Catch the nades.
Who left all those boxes
Bro,
there?
why didn't... I thought they removed half this shit off the map, right?
Clean up those boxes. They're going to cost
Actually, though,
Ryan, a really unfortunate grenade. He's sitting screens and
there's boxes in the top of car, and there's boxes in the base, I guess. There's like 4 boxes in the top of the window, bro. They set the booby trap for Optic, bro.
On the ground, and that certainly is going to be one of those examples. They will not arm off of that.
The advantage that the green wall can bring
3 dead right here for Gen G.
It's the bricks from the green wall that are a problem.
Camo coming up here, too.
Yeah, it can be a problem.
I think the thrust just spawned behind Bound. That's what happened.
Optic with control of the top of the pink tower and the bomb.
Yeah, if you slide into the box, it stops all your movement. If you clamber and the blocks is on the top of the ledge, it blocks your clamber. It's actually nuts.
As last alive.
And they had an update a while back where they took a lot of the clutter of the boxes off the maps, right? Hi, B Trixie, welcome.
Little touch of the bomb
2 minutes.
To make sure it doesn't reset, and they're going to slay.
Legend with camo.
There's a camo player
Another camo, yeah.
Overextend and hyperextend towards that bomb because the quietness on the map is kind of giving them the indication that something isn't right.
Yeah, it should not be this quiet.
Somehow Common getting up in the window like that.
100 miles an hour all the way through, slows down to a crawl, but here comes the push.
It might go to time at the rate we're headed. Crazy fight at a Legend. Legend hits a G-slide forward, thrust backwards in a frame like that. That was sick. That's like Infinite plus Halo 5 movement tech right there. Oh my god, the reaction. This guy's disgusting. 26-16.
On for his 26th kill in the game.
I'm doing good. We're locked into the Halo. Safe to say this is it'll bring anybody up regardless of you know how your day's going. Crazy.
They should find themselves one up in this series. Bomb is moving though.
Don't cap till my KD better. He's 18 now.
Legends hunting.
We're running out of time at this rate. They're just kind of cooking him in slays, I guess. They're lingering in the base. They're riding him and breaking shot. The bomb is in center maps. They got to do something about that. Legend out-rotating Gen G and forcing them to come back to the yellow side of the map. I kind of like this. Ryan who dies to Renegade.
Here, 50 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, they're playing for kills. 2v1. That's a good way to shut him down.
Sometimes it takes 2 to deal with Legend, and that's what Genji recognize. They wrap back.
I don't know if you can get MVP 2 years in a row. I would take Legend out of the conversation, but low-key, he might be the best on Optic. Like,
With 30
low-key.
seconds left, they've got to win these fights on the car side here, Genji.
He plays a lot of octagons with Renegade in them, too.
Tying
Like,
this game up and sending us towards overtime with the movement from Bound.
his flexibility overall as a player, plus his slay potential, like, I don't know. I think, like, overall, he might be the best player.
And this is looking like Optic's little victory lap ahead of a 1-0 series lead.
As you said, the micro.
They're all disgusting, though. Renegade popping off is a thing. Oh, my God. They're getting rinsed. 8 seconds, full 4 dead. And we're not playing for bomb anymore.
Everybody's going to be spawning together. Group spawn's going to come in, but there's not
Pretty
even
comfy looking at an Optic in game 1. You like to see it.
Optic Gaming will strike first with a real element of control in that last 5 minutes of gameplay.
And not just that,
The thing about Renegade is when you put a sniper in his hands, he's like the best in the world. But without it, I don't know. Legend's like kind of a harder kill. A little bit more polished.
On a game type that we've heard from them on the Optic podcast.
Yeah, we got some evil Twitch numbers right now.
And it showed
1,200 on the YouTube as well. 666 on the Twitch.
Amazing slaying.
Formal brought it back. Yeah, he definitely brought it closer towards the end.
You saw a lot of
guys, the SSG series, is it done? It's done. SSG 1 3-1. Just an update on the series.
Seconds off the clock in different moments like that. It's perfect from Optic Gaming. And even though we saw Genji get on the board,
oh my Renegade.
26, 18, 19.
26 and 18 is impressive.
With 19.
With 29 at a Legend, 17 and 13. Legend with a better stat line, 16 KDA.
Legend 29 and 17 as well. 27 and 17.
Formal definitely brought it closer. He died a lot.
Formal picks it up towards the end of the game, but there's only so many kills to go around. And when you're looking at damage,
Lunchbox behind the team is good to see.
In the lobby.
It's Optic time,
Take a
JF.
look at
everything's working.
If the viewers are any indication.
Close there. Rarely do you see. I mean, of course, Legend's still within fighting distance as well.
2-0 oddball SSG win. Good to hear, Moist. Thank you.
Around 100.
Good comfy win for SSG too.
Of one another. That's remarkable. The distribution of damage on that team.
One thing that was
all over 7K. Yeah.
For me, was actually damage taken. You see how low Legends was comparatively.
This set of bound here. Hold on. Well, they're not showing the full sequence.
How good he is at just making sure that he isn't taking fights.
They got to show the curb slide forward, thrust backwards, right?
So selective on the fights.
The Legend 1v1.
The angles, and guess what? When he shows up, he wins the fight. Otherwise, you're not even going to see him on the map.
I mean, there's a couple of
That's a good reposition with the thrust too, right? Easy skip to the bridge.
Unfortunate. One big one.
This is a nice triple.
The green wall fell kindly inside the
That's
Optic
tippable.
base, which may or may not, we don't know, of course. Denied a bomb.
Got any loss?
But they did get that bomb on the
Where in the bracket did they lose?
They forced Optic to maybe refocus a little bit.
Lost to BH3. Who's on the team?
Optic got that second bomb armed and they got that point on the board.
Man, that's the thing. Is like it's tough. You can't get 3-0'd though. You can only get 2-0'd. It's the best of 3.
We've already heard from Formal. We've heard from this team that this isn't one of their better game types, and they had
G slide forward, thrust backwards. He was completely mixed up by that.
I know
This
it's
is round
Genji.
4.
I know they're not one of our top 4 seeds of this event. However,
That movement threw him off hard.
Gameplay that from Bound. I mean, that is like, how do you play against that? There's a player
Optic
jumping
coming
over
on nasty,
you,
bro.
pop shotting you, and then the second you turn around, he's going to thrust out of the way. Beautifully done. It's a 2-1 Aquarius win. Though I will say, in terms of game management, it felt even more controlled from Optic Gaming. That will bring us now to a Game 2 Slayer Livefire.
So Slayers, we always talk about being the opportunity for a lower seed to steal something away, but as we look at LeBound and we look at the duo,
I don't know if open bracket switches to best of 5.
Now you're looking at the KDs from the 2024 season, and there's a season MVP on the right-hand side there.
We'll see,
and
Michael.
There is nothing disappointing about those statistics. You can see why Formal was straight into those early conversations when he picked up who he wanted to pick up.
Absolutely, and you even heard a lot of the drama of how difficult it was to assemble these exact players, and how something like this roster was close to happening last year.
Bro, Darth Bound.
SSG made their team moves. Of course, that roster.
Why does this guy look like Emperor Palpatine or some shit? What's going on?
And to make sure that they don't let anyone best
The guy looks evil.
They assemble what is now being rumored as a God Squad, but we're going to need to see wins on the board this season for them to confirm that title. But as you say, in the slaying department, not surprising to see how well they did last year. They're going to look to bring that same slaying prowess into this year as well. And as we heard, Optic Slayers, if you look back 6 weeks ago, not their strongest game type. They have made huge improvements in the game type overall, and given the frequency at which you will see Slayers.
It's the first time Bound is playing on main stage for the green wall. Maybe he just wants to lock in, right?
On land.
Well, Livefire is going to be the battleground. 50 kills is the name of the game. Sniper rifle, of course, going to be influential. And I've got my eyes on Renegade here on Livefire. I love the way that he takes so many creative angles when he has that weapon in his hands, and certainly can turn 1 kill into 3 very, very quickly. And a focus for Optic Gaming coming into this event.
Game 2.
What we saw at the KSN event in
Zach with the 5. Good timing, brother.
in Arlington.
You freaking go, Zach.
It's about keeping it
5 gifted on the YouTube channel.
Death start to snowball. We'll see what they can do.
Livefire Slayer.
Underway.
Optic on Livefire. That's a good combination.
Their moments of brilliance.
My God, you can say that again, or 4 more times. How about that?
Maybe catch up.
Renegade coming out with snipe. Optic heavily prioritized snipe off their opening strat. We've seen that in scrims. My God. Brandon, welcome.
But playing the opposite side of the map to the camo.
They heavily prioritize snipe to the point where they neglect some of the other sandbox sometimes. Didi, thank you for the YouTube follow.
But King Nick, I think, just stole away with that. Remember, Genji certainly did. It's
Breaking shot coming out with camo. Optic very split on the map right now. Thank you. Welcome, Swizzle.
They even avoid that trade for a second. This is a big moment for Breaking Shot with this camo.
Renegade's still looking for something with snipe from Nest now.
And they can extend this further if he plays this correctly.
Gotta find Renegade though. Gotta find Renegade in this situation. Renegade has not been taken down, even though they were picking up
Bound
kills,
crazy
they were
reach
picking up
out.
space. Renegade's still alive. With this sniper rifle.
Oh, breaking shot.
He lives to fight
Pinch out of King Nick might kill it. Legend saves it. Legend in front. They find 2. Formal. They're keeping Renegade alive, working together. Renegade still with 0 kills with whatever's left of the snipe. Formal now dead.
Kills are being picked up with this snipe.
Find a hit, Renegade. Find a hit, bro. He's 0-0-0. 4 shots.
That camo well in the end. They maintain the lead.
Bound with an important
not
pick.
Enough. Still just a 2-kill lead for them.
So throughout the carnage, it felt like Renegade was
It's a real patience game right now. He can't find his
knowing
timing.
how valuable this weapon was.
Yeah, they're working hard to keep him alive. There it is, finally! An actual lineup.
Bullet from Renegade ties the game up.
No, don't need it, don't need it. Tower spawns now.
The game turns, like you said. Renegade keeping the snipe, not worried about going down by 3 to the camo. Instead, on the next rotation, they hold snipe, and they have a perfect 4
That's a tough window to react.
This flank has gone as well.
Okay. Oh, King Nick shuts him down. 2 bullets. What? What? He didn't get it. Did he think it despawned? He didn't pick up the sniper. 2 bullets in that sniper, and it's on the floor, and then he just looked at it and ran away. I'm so confused. Renegade's just in a beeline for that and pick it back up, no?
What a swing there on these last few kills. Back to back.
No, it was on the floor. Did it drop behind the pillar and he assumed it disappeared? Sick stick out of Formal. Dash, thank you for the follow. Don't tell me this. Did it just despawn? I might be tripping.
I feel like Ryan just got out-nerded in that situation.
Legend with a kill, solo outback tower, and an easy camo for Formal. Formal 5-3 and 3. He's looking better this game.
Off the back of that play and everything that's happened on the map in the last 30 seconds, there is the most
I
distinctive
said Darthbound, but Darthbound
works.
works.
For Optic, 17-11 they lead.
Once again, good trigger discipline.
Formal sitting behind the pillar to isolate the
the
flank, right?
Just in case. Gonna just wait till it comes to him. Breaking Shot's going nuts trying to figure out.
He waits till he's compromised.
Oh,
great damage. Pinch out from Legend. You can trust this guy to move. Look how quickly he gets involved, right?
But one thing I love about that play from Formal there is he realized he was isolated, right? Doesn't want to try and put himself in a position where he can get traded out in that fight with camo. Knows the value, so just backs up, waits for a place.
Formal gonna grab sniper here too. Oh, it's a hot potato. Genji on top of it. That's breaking shot.
With a chance to pull it back with his sniper in his hands.
See what they can do.
They're gonna get pinched out front A here too. Renegade with an opening pick with a nice isolation. Finds 1. Looking for Legend. Shot from behind. It's Renegade still pinching. Common with a back smack. It's getting mixy in A. Legend getting out with the snipe in 2 shots. Can he stay up with it? Listen in. Let's go.
Nice by himself.
Get the repulse.
Dice in a gilbo or something. Dice.
I'm hitting elbow.
Elbow weak. It could be A plant. They could be coming A plant from white wall. Okay, top there. I'd be behind you, Be careful.
Good call from Lunchbox right there.
Top there, just got nitty. Yeah,
Beautiful call from Lunchbox, right?
Elbow.
Last guy.
Tires.
What the hell?
All around.
Almost fine, so that would have been sick.
Back going big door. Back going big door. Big. And red. Post OP. One nest time good. Training. We're all 4 here. We're all 4. Two dead. I'm starting this.
Last guy break shot. Probably cuts.
Camo's in 20, guys. Camo 20.
Go tower, John. Go tower.
I think you're spawning champions.
Main cuts. One
Spin green, that's spin green.
Someone
in the very weak. Good down. Okay, back green again.
The audio is balanced between them. Glenn, thank you for the follow. The game audio is way too loud.
That's last guy.
He went top mid. He hit top mid. Might be like top mid door.
Camo's up.
I'm watching your bot.
bottom mid.
Well, Optic comes as you would expect.
They sound good. Quick comms as usual. Nothing crazy on the energy levels. I don't expect there to be anything like that, right?
There was a moment where Genji could have
just focused up. It's good to hear Lunchbox a force in the comms like he's always been. He's calling rotates and split spawns and stuff like that just to fill in gaps in info for Optic.
It could have been dicey.
But yeah, it'd be nice if they could balance the game audio so we could hear their voices better.
Gets a little bit of a surprise, but recognizes that help is on the way, and indeed that help is now arriving, and somehow
it's looking cozy though. 41-32.
He wants the extra challenge.
And Genji find themselves 3 dead. It's 41-32. Optic on the home stretch.
Renegade's like, this is a bit too easy. I'm going to nade myself before I fly out of this angle. Just to give himself a little bit more of a challenge. All skulls on for Renegade. 41-33 on the home stretch.
Sniper rifle up as well.
Another snipe going to Renegade despite the 2 dead scenario here.
Keep it a little bit interesting, but much like the
He
story
bait
at
the
the start of this
QT.
game, it's repeating itself at the end. Sniper rifle in the hands of Renegade. Rynoob does
They
not
really
give
made this
these
guy
the
designated
opportunity to
snipe, huh? He's been on it all game.
Loved what I heard from
No
Optic.
problem, Mikey.
Even when things got close, there was no panic in the comms. They're just playing their game, and I think that's what you expect to see with a roster of
Good
this
snap,
caliber.
breaking shot. He's out of the fight.
QT out,
Looking for
not much
common.
interest in learning about the rest of that, and just like that, Renegade's hitting
Trying to
body
play
shots,
off a bound who's in A, but
37-41 has to play the
yeah.
snipe.
What do you do? They brought it back. Hold on, right? 38-41, and Genji is in this.
Is now a 4-kill game.
Renegade getting shut out of the game with the sniper for whatever reason. Every time he has it, he can't find an impact. He might need to be more mobile with it.
By Optic, it's 3 dead for Genji. But important that Renegade
You know what?
threw
I
that
usually
snipe off the map.
speak
If
less
Genji
during
get
listening,
that in
but the
their
game
hands,
audio is
this
loud,
game,
right?
at the pace
44
that
now,
this game
39.
falls into their
Shut down, make it
their
45 to
favor, and
40.
They have a chance to really make this comeback, but now it's just about trades for Optic Gaming. Rynoob finds one.
46, 47. It's becoming unwinnable now.
Clean up that damage, and Formal now looking
Formidable,
to
we're
close this out.
moving and grooving for me. 12 and 10 right now as he's back in
Help
this.
these angles, and look at this. They're trying to collapse. Instead, rotate here from
Don't drop
Genji
off
to
the
get
map
out
now.
of the way of Camo and Cuts. Instead, they're going to try to play this from House, but just like that, it's 48 on the board. 2 to go for Optic.
Coming and breaking shot, get 2 though. And they're making them sweat for this one, Genji. They're really making them work
Get a
for
G
it.
slide out and okay,
Camo
stickies.
coming up as well. Optic going to just play for the trades around this.
Just bait the camo, get
Optic
2 kills.
just gonna
Right here,
as you
1-2.
say, Not even worry about snagging it. They can
Little bait and switch coming up from Genji. They're going to make him work hard for it. Breaking shot with the opening pick. That's big. Formal coming out with the flank through A plat. Finding common. This is where they delete him. 1, 2, 3. He's shooting bots.
Gaming, they're too good up in this series.
Little aimbots practice right there.
Tries to take advantage of that damage on dummies and cuts without any presence top mid. That leaves the flank open for Formal to go bags. And as you saw, there was no one even
Little
watching
H4F
bags
moment.
as well. It's great awareness.
Nice and easy.
Unsurprisingly,
Easy money.
from one of
Fish
the
in a
best
barrel,
ever,
right?
Formal
Fish in a
managing
barrel.
Screen will pick up the last 2 kills and ensure that Optic goes up with a 2-0 lead after a 50-45 Livefire Slayer. And I would say overall, Optic Gaming playing the Slayer they wanted to, right? Getting up early. We did see them lose a few leads, however, making sure to never lose control of the game.
Yeah, just really did a good job of, again, just not making sure that those deaths started to...
Tusk was OG's
make sure that they
coach,
stayed alive, played
but
their
he was
lives if
swapped
they were
out
last, or
for Lunchbox.
One of the last 2 alive, making sure you get out with trades is so important in those situations. Worth its value in gold.
The flank,
not just
yes.
for keeping the score close, but allowing your
Palace
teammates to
trading.
get back
Thank you
on
for
the
the follow,
map
brother.
without
Welcome.
having too much pressure onto them. And
Let me just see what else is going on, if there's any of the matchups in the background, right? FaZe and Zero Tenacity. That's the European roster up next on the B stream.
And with the momentum off those 2, you
Halo,
expect them to
this is
come
up
into
to
this game number 3 just as hot. I think Genji going to look back at that and think, man, we were able to bring back a game that was an 8-kill deficit. There's more we left on the table. This shot from Renegade, by the way, just flying in. And this entire spree, actually, from Renegade was a great way to start the game from them. And let's not forget, Genji was leading early, but it was essentially right around this mark here, where Optic Gaming just showed no signs
Palace,
of
thank you,
slowing.
brother. Welcome.
Put a
Welcome
lot
to the
of
chat.
kills on the board.
Appreciate you.
couple of highlights coming in from Genji.
I don't know. I think it's safe to say that
whenever you're on a
nobody's really
point of view,
expecting
you
Gen G
feel
to
the
come out and win
pressure
this series.
that they're under on the map, right? They don't feel like they have a lot of space on
Optic
the
a
map.
good
They're
like
the ones who have
eight places
control a lot
above
of the
them
time
or
for the
something,
fights
right?
they're taking. This is the flank from Formal. This is such a good experience to play from Formal in that situation.
It is good looks out of Optic to see them looking very confident to start Friday, though, right? There's no revving up for these guys. Like, if this is their starting point, then how good do they look later, you know? Zoro, thank you for the follow. It is a marathon, though. They got to keep the energy and the momentum as the tournament progresses through to Champ Sunday. Forbidden CTF, you'd think it would be a 3-0, right? It should be a pretty confident map.
Everybody in this room who is sat at home loves to see. Congratulations to you. That is my favorite sign I've ever seen.
Honestly, I have chills.
That's a crazy beard, bro.
Sweep. Hell yeah.
You think we could do that, chat?
With us in this room. That is amazing. Green Wall fans showing up in a big way.
Simping souls.
Great to have them with us here in the building.
Thank you,
we always
brother.
know
Welcome.
They are loud and proud.
Big W.
I would say after seeing that sign, for even more good reason to be behind this squad, seeing what they could do this season.
See what it means to the fans. You can see what it means to the players as well. And you're never disappointed by the turnout from Optic Gaming.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't even read the sign, but that's incredible. I didn't realize.
I think they're just as desperate.
I was looking at his beard,
but
that's amazing. I didn't actually.
They want to see Formal get back on top after one of the most heartbreaking seasons you can probably put yourself through as a player who is
100%,
synonymous with winning, synonymous with being in grand finals and winning them as well. That record, that
Mr.
looks a little bit
Stone.
less than it did after what happened last year, but starting off with a 3-0 here on the main stage against Gen G is the perfect way to just set the pace for what we can expect from Optic.
And just to once again paint the picture of how important this year is
14 months.
to
Welcome back.
Optic Gaming.
Hope
Formal
you're doing
on
good,
the
man.
record saying he
Let's
would
go.
not have played this year unless he had this exact team. These 4 members, they've been trying to make it happen for a long time.
Oh, yeah, I got some grace.
And he would not be
A
on
lot of
this main
stressful,
stage if they didn't
high-tier
get this
Halo we've
exact
been watching in
configuration
the last couple
of
years.
players.
Safe to say that's
And
the
this is their
culprit.
chance to prove why they did it here
Game
in their
3.
own arena. A historic opportunity. We're underway.
This is a comfortable map for Optic. It could be a speed run. If they're really locked in, we'll see. I don't know. I'm open to surprises.
And they've kept it somewhat respectable in these games, but the difference makers.
Shut down King, they got the open. Legend Bound find their picks. Rhino getting out with OS. Slick moves at a Rhino.
Absolutely pummeled with shots. And now gonna get flood.
Wow, they don't even care that he's got OS. Renegade
And stays
getting
alive.
cleaned
However,
up.
There's more flood coming. Gonna do his best to stay alive for his spawning
Optic
teammates,
coming
but not
back
gonna be easy.
to kill Rhino. Make sure he dies, right? They left their sniper exposed here too, I guess.
Interesting to see what he can do.
Legend has the enemy sniper. They played for enemy sniper. They're going back for theirs now.
There's a player above him. But
They
if I know
skipped their
Legend,
own snipe. Oh no.
he's not
Oh
gonna be afraid
no!
to take this. Oh, and almost snaps. But
Literally
little
right
evacuation
above
shot
him.
there By breaking shots and not show.
Bound collects it. Formal finds 2.
Formal. And there's the first headshot from his POV.
Little dual sniper action, Bound and Formy. Can they hit shots from different angles
As you
here?
said, breaking shot just making himself look like a block of ancient stone.
Whose POV do you watch? We picked the right one.
That's Ivy. That's Ivy. That is.
That is Ivy.
That's a clean lineup. Body shot to the back of that player. Should be a cleanup for Optic. Actually kills Renegade with a nade.
Opening, looking for the killing spree.
Oh, the face! Mid slide. Body under Rhino.
Formal Imperious.
This guy is so freaking clean with it.
Rifle. Not good signs for Gen G.
We talk about Formal choosing to assemble this roster, choosing to play with.
There's
this
the helping
roster,
hand, and now
then
Bound
there's
moving the
Formal
flag. So
still
Formal
too
going to
dead
change his
as that
mind,
flag
his
is underway.
angle.
So much pressure then on this roster.
Ooh, off the
as a
jump
result.
shot. Finds the body of
damage
King
he's now
Nick.
put in the last
Looking for an
90 seconds of
overextend
gameplay
through the
is
tunnel here. Going to let
unbelievable
Bound
as
go
that
through the
flag will
tunnel of his
continue on the
own.
move.
Looks like that flag
Hopefully
will
he
be
gets
able
out
to
with
go
it,
home.
yeah.
And by the looks of things, maybe more players challenging Formal. Finally going to be taken down, but not without doing enough
Hitting
damage
just about
for Legend
everything,
to
yeah.
run that first flag home.
As expected, 1-0.
Is up top middle in now. 1 second, I was going to say.
I know, right?
Breaking shot's going to grab it, and now there's an opportunity for Gen G with this overshield. Maybe
I think Formal's favorite maps in the game are the dual snipe maps, right? He loves Pit as well.
Need to get this kill on
But
Formal.
any opportunity to
That flag
get
can have very
some snipe
large
work in,
hitbox when you're trying to
Formal
shoot
always
around
excels.
it. Breaking shot is going to start this run. Knows he has to maybe turn around and fight Formal here, but Formal being a nuisance.
So annoying! This is so annoying!
Unbelievable.
That survivability from Formal is why that flag is.
They got that flag moving too.
You highlighted perfectly. Breaking shot knew
Oh, no,
he had
return.
to deal with Formal. So he has to start a step. He has to turn around, and Formal's just like, okay, kill me. Okay, kill me.
Formal just stays
Are you
there.
gonna kill me?
Yeah, but while Legend is the one that actually flies up main ramp off the respawn. Beautifully done.
You
That
snipe in
flag will
15.
go back home, and just when you think you have the flag away and you've done the hard work, They say no. Bound
Tilting his head IRL?
This one against King Nick, third.
You've never done that before? You guys ever get so locked in that when you're strong siding in the game, you strong side IRL? Because I do that too. Buckalulu, thank you for the follow. If you're not strong siding and dodging shots IRL, then you're not really locked in. I'm not even kidding. You're not actually focused. You got to be the Spartan.
I think they want to keep eyes on that sniper as well. They don't want to let that one get picked up.
If you're strong siding, that's how I know you're actually focused.
Legend being very careful to stay alive here. And right now, probably has a little bit of a ring around the rosy with a breaking shot to win.
What is that scope? That is confusing looking.
From a first-person point of view.
Cue ball. Thank you for the follow. That's an awkward situation to go for a quick scope.
Now he's actually positive. I believe he was 0-4, maybe even 0-5 at one point. Now 7-6, so he has rallied back to apply the
I don't know if you guys ever watch like some of the Melee pros in Smash Melee, and they have the cams of like when they're playing, when they're focused, and some of those guys, their mouths, like they get open and their tongue comes out and stuff. He's like, you know, like focused, like it's fucking wild. I can't remember who the player was, but his tongue was like swirling in his mouth, like I don't know, it was like some sort of focus face.
Still one up in this. 8 minutes left. Still time for Genji as the overshield pops now.
Great trade from Renegade there. When you're in the back of your base,
I don't know. I've seen some wild stuff.
Fly out and make sure you force that
the fighting
trade.
game
That's
community.
Going to just slow down the progress, especially on a map like this where it feels like you need every single piece of the puzzle together, and for it to be a Wednesday and the weather to be perfect. If
Formal again.
So simply getting the
getting deja vu right here.
It's going to slow things down quite a bit. 3 dead.
Can I remove the chat? You don't like the chat on screen?
We saw it on our screens. He was hitting heads, he was hitting bodies, he was hitting.
We're used to having the chat on
dressed
screen.
in red.
Wakazi.
And as a cheeky little flagpole
Damn
comes
good
in
Halo.
Legend.
9 months. Welcome back, Wakazi. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
it.
Normal finds it.
Somehow turn it around.
Crouching Tiger, hidden bandit.
That many chances. I was say, you can't let him get away with that.
Yeah.
There we go. Nice patience. Finds the face.
You can't give him 3 separate shots and opportunities to disengage.
Genji making him work for it, though, right? 5 minutes into the game, still only 1 flag.
Honestly, even with worse odds, he'd hit him. So you cannot give Formal chances like that to
Here's the cutoff.
running the map. He's going to even pick up more kills, it looks like.
Hard to live in that
Taken
situation,
down,
yeah. The shocks.
A small army and several dynamos.
Was he Venom? I don't know, bro. He was doing a Venom like cosplay.
To take down Formal there. Shot grenades.
They might have this. Hold on.
Grenades.
Renegade, locking it down. Legend with kills. Last second they can kill this guy. He's going wide. I don't even know if that's the play. He's last alive. Not bad, not bad actually. Buckalulu, let's go. First time sub. Formal playing ranked run, maybe. Now this is actually kind of goated out of King Nick. Yeah, he brings it into the back of the base because he's a solo player and he's now holding on to it defensively. That was actually really smart at King Nick. Finds Legend as well.
But here comes Bound trying to fly in for the re.
And the 9.
Where are the respawners
Buckalulu, welcome, man. Thank you.
That's the question. Someone's going to go for the touch here. It's a big 1v1 win.
3 dead. Bound on the re.
Here for Genji, and he gets
The common
that
too
return.
late
It's
to
a
get
big,
there.
big
That'll be
play.
2.
That flag is moving
As they
as
trade it, they do
well. It's actually
defend,
been sent
but
home, excuse me, on
safe
the
flag.
Optic side. So both flags back at home.
King Nick 10 and 10, breaking shot 11 and 10 currently as they do hold on to positive KDAs. Legend has something to say about that though.
Maybe have tried to hug flag side sooner, gotten away from the Mohawk. It's easy for us
Genji is good.
To ask those questions.
And I think they're one of those teams that really
could do to allow his
play a little better on land.
But
But
but in the end, Optic's pressure on the main ramp side, of course, was perfect, and we will stay here at 1-0. So Genji showing that they can not just
Nick
get the
like a
flag off the
YouTuber?
stand, but get
No.
it back. They've now got 5:30 left to
I
get
think you're thinking of
something
somebody
else going.
else.
King Nick picks up 2 in the feed.
If I'm not mistaken, breaking shot actually got the last overshield, but he was
like,
dealt with
no,
pretty
I don't know who you're
handily
thinking
by
of,
Optic
but not King Nick.
Gaming. So that over's not going to be too influential in the next few moments of gameplay. It's going to be more about the brute
He's got to take a tunnel.
that are coming in from Legend.
If you're a solo player running flat,
Winning his ones, and now
oh no! Live! How did he live?
flag route, but for some reason,
He's coming from. Oh, he didn't get the timing. He almost got out.
Tries to stay alive, but a classic battle, Ryan Noob versus Renegade. And this time, Ryan Noob will grab that snipe.
If you're a
Also has
solo
one
player
thrust
pulling
that's gonna help
flag,
him get out of
tunnel
dodge.
is your best
Here
bet,
comes the
right?
pressure. It was too dead for Optic Gaming.
Ubernick. Ah, that's who he's thinking about.
Nice
Ubernick.
shot from Ryan Noob. Nice cleanup from Ryan Noob as well. Doesn't let the damage
Yeah, that's a YouTuber.
go unrewarded. Genji now with a good setup on the map here. Good pressure. Optic Gaming respawning right in the back of their flag in the dark hallways. Thrust isn't good enough to get him out of
Optic
that
actually
situation. There's
forced
still
to play
pressure here inside
defense,
the base.
right?
Bound with that kill might have just
Having
stoked
more
the
trouble
flames
with this
for
game
for
than
a
I
few
expected.
seconds here and calm down those flames, and Optic can now get a little bit of map control once more.
It's a really unlucky thrust from Ryan Noob there. He tries to thrust out of the battle, completely disengage. Instead, he thrusts off of the pillar and hut, which keeps him in the sideline of Formal and really provides Formal with a pretty easy kill in the end to get them out of dodge.
Just over 4 minutes left in this game. Optic still.
Bro, just fighting them out in the courtyard. Legend with the pinch should clean that up easily. Instead, I guess he's off the map.
All the pieces
Legend drops
falling in the
down
way that
low.
they would want to. There's a chance to tie this game up. Overshield the next point.
Optic with OS advantage here. They got coverage on both sides of the map. Legend coming up. Bound, he might have whiffed this. He whiffed it. Yeah, decides to cut his losses and go straight to the bottom so he can come back faster.
It works out for you, but King Nick with a big win. A double kill for him.
Renegade with the OS. Renegade with the double. He's like the only guy on the map. No common pulls on the opposite side, so he knows he can go. It's a joust.
Rare opportunity there to see both flags being pulled simultaneously.
They spawned Hut, though. Somebody spawned Hut, I think. Yeah, weird.
So a little bit of a standoff.
There's like a 50-50.
Kind of non-traditional battles to fight.
Spawn Hut, and the rest of them spawn on the opposite elbow.
God, this is
Dead. 3 dead, 3 dead. Optic get a return. Legend in position to maybe get a touch on this flag with King Nick, the only one alive. Ooh, the jab step. He's sprinting out of this. Finds the trade. Did they get a touch? Optic with a touch. They keep it in play. Still looking for kills here. Ryan out in the court. He's easy kill. Easy picking. Beautiful damage out of Formal cross map. Breaking shot with an important kill on Bound. Flag collected. Formal not missing. Pre-fire in the angle. Sniper now up. He's going to get pinched. He's dead here. Oh, he gets out somehow. Second flag with 3 minutes. They got it.
Pressured in the back of their base on spawn. Formal damage converted into flag capped. It's Renegade who runs it home, but you have to say it was all Formal just pinning the back of the base.
You talk about things that you can't
what? Doesn't trade?
It's a play like that. He was no shield when he started challenging breaking shot from the
Everyone
ball
jiggle peeking constantly? What are we talking about?
Finish the kill essentially single-handedly from our point of view. And it's plays like that that will just blow games wide open.
BR looks huge on his screen, bro.
King Nick is in the formal position that we saw a few moments ago, but the issue here for Optic is it's
pretty cool looking BR
this time
skin
around.
though.
Rydim's got a sniper rifle. King Nick is still pressurizing respawners, and now he's going to turn his attention to that flag. It's 2 dead for Optic, and Gen
It's
G
2-0 right now. Gen G lost the first match. Oh, yeah, they lost to Nemesis. They're getting out with this. 3 dead Optic. It should be guaranteed, and a 2-1 is Optic have to work to make sure they maintain this. They're still in their base as well. Renegade deleted by Ryndu. Breaking shot with an OS. They're still cooking them. Optic on the defense. Second flag going to get pulled in the second here. Legend, Bound, looking for a save. Not going to get it. Bound now dead. Legend from the tunnel. They're overextending from the tunnel now. Optic in trouble. Hold on a second. 2 flags back to back. Formal is extended to the other side of the map. He got a kill in common. Renegade with the kill on Ryndu. Wait a sec. 3 dead. They shut it down. Might be a counter pull in a second here. It's a counter pull. Did they take a tunnel? They're going to take a tunnel. They're going to kill him in the tunnel. 2 dead. Or 2 on top. Double stack the re and then run. Oh, no. The counter.
And this could be the moment if
that's the best way to do it. Just kill him on the way back.
Not over just yet. There are 3 overextensions coming in.
It's not done. It's not done yet. It's an uphill battle.
This is not over yet here. 1 minute on
Ran out the diving board to get the shocks.
Whatever way this team fight goes.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Could be
wait. Counter to the counter.
Could be Gen G counter-capping and
counter to the counter.
2 dead for Optic. They do get
Gen G now on the flag. Now they're moving it. Bound. Get stuck. What? That didn't even look like it hit.
But it looks
2
like
dead.
Optic have managed
2v2.
to just about clear out their base for now. They're still
Renegade with a big
clearing
trade.
out the final members, but
They stopped the flag in its tracks and now 40 seconds.
to win this game, they made correctly.
They did indeed. Now, with only 36 seconds left, it would have to be an unbelievable timing here on the push. It's coming in from the Lily side and the Hut side. We'll see if they can get the picks they need. They can still get a flagpole here.
Breaking shot gets taken down, though. Formal stands tall. In those 1v1s.
Formal could hear the nade behind him. He tries to skip. Done. GG's. 4 dead.
It's Optic Gaming who will hold.
Optic. It was a bloodbath, bro. It was
anyone from Gen G
sweaty game 3. Not going to lie. They put up a fight, but that's a 3-0. We are done and dusted.
3-0 in the series with a 2-1 here. Win here
GG's.
on Capture the Flag Forbidden.
Beautifully done once again here. The clock will strike 0. The green wall loves it in the building. And that means you got Optic Gaming with a 3-0 series win in their debut.
Hell of a game 3, right?
In 2025.
Timbo Slice.
At this event in their own building.
Damn good Halo.
For the season as well.
That is just damn good
And Optic Gaming fans, they
That's some damn good timing, brother. Thank you.
to see this series, and they're very happy with the end result. I believe it is once again a story of game management from Optic Gaming. It's just a 2-1
Optic
win,
showing up.
but they did it with elegance and style. I think the big thing
Not a convincing 3-0. But has any series today been convincing? Like SR's C9 series was not convincing.
Flags, it was about winning
So
games.
I don't know.
And I think they did a really good job of just
FaZe
deciding what
match.
the most important thing was on the map to do at that
There's going to be an interview.
And by doing so, they close it out. But like you say,
Good Halo. My God.
Let's get it. Genetics with the Prime sub. Welcome to the way, Genetics. Thank you for the first time Prime. Big plays, brother. Let's go. We can jump right over to Zero Tenacity and FaZe if you guys want to do that. There might be an interview with Formal or somebody on Optic. Keep that in mind, but if you just want to stay on the Halo, we can stay on the Halo. We're currently 2-0 FaZe Clan versus Zero Tenacity. This is a recent pickup of Jimbo's team, right? So Jimbo's European team, second place in Europe currently. They were running without an org. They got an org right before the tournament. Optic plays Nemesis next. I think they are the final match to end the day in a couple hours from now. I think we get one other match and then Optic again. I think that's how it is. Intrigued by whether SSG will perform. So far, so good. They lost the game to Luminosity, but they 3-1 in their series. So I think every match, first match of the day, does tend to be a little bit sloppier than like later matches in the tournament, but SSG looking pretty good. I kind of want to hear the interview too. I got the tab open in the right screen, so I might jump back to the interview. This is Pippa. That's correct. This is Pippa. Mighty Sika Jimbo Chick. 3 minutes on the clock here too. It's an uphill battle for these boys. Trippy and FaZe walling it off from high positions. Jimbo got to find a way to get into a spot of his own, right? 1 in the chat for the interview, 2 for this game. Fine. One for interview, 2 for this game in chat. Go for it. It's Redead FaZe. Why didn't they rotate the bomb, though? They got to rotate the bomb. Took a while to pick it up. Clean him up in the util. Y'all want the interview, yeah? You want the interview? I want to see the interview when it comes up, so I got it open, all right? We're going to switch to interview. Good reposition at a Jimbo. They actually have an opportunity to plant it here with 2 minutes. Unless they get staggered. It's a 3v3. Good bait and switch in the doorway. Jumps out in the trade. Chick coming out with camo.
Bomb taken.
They're just holding the bomb in the back of the base. Chick, does he get a back smack? Oh my god, that's a ninja! Chick with the ninja with the camo. It's not going to be enough, though. Less than 2 minutes as Trippy's bringing the bomb the opposite side. I got you, Aldito.
Fire, you get a 3-0. How do you feel off that initial start for you guys?
I mean, yeah, first up in front of the green wall, walk out, it's your crazy chance.
Hood's off.
Chance out the fans.
Right there. That is
very
just damn
exciting.
good Halo. My God.
Very exciting.
Welcome. Thank you,
Dark.
Dark.
That was a great series, and I'm excited to play on main stage more.
Knocking, welcome.
There you go. And we still got another main stage match coming up for you guys. But, you know, that kind of leads me into my next question because you come out here today,
That's okay,
you get
Dark.
an amazing ring. We do the ring ceremony. You get the cheers. But now you officially play in front of the green wall. What is that like? Because I know you've been waiting to do that for a while.
I don't know. It's weird. Like, I'm getting kills and people are cheering. I was used to the opposite. It's a great feeling, though. Great feeling. I love just hearing the green wall. Green.
All right, you're not the villain anymore. You are the hero here in Texas. There you go.
They're
now,
back. They got it
here
wrong.
At this event, you know, even though you guys are the hometown favorites, you looking good up here, easy 3-0. Not everybody is predicting you guys to win. Now, how does that feel? Does that light a fire up under you?
Definitely motivating. Definitely motivating.
What did he say?
Definitely motivating. I mean, I'm just going to stay humble about it, and hopefully we can just prove our game. Prove our game.
I love that from you. Stay humble. We know what Bound can do on this main stage.
Wait, if you say I'm just going to stay humble, is that humble or does that like remove the humbleness?
That's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take us away.
So I'm just going to stay humble.
Thank you so much, Blaze. I think Bounce.
Wait, what he really wants to say is, you know, not humble is what he really wants to say.
As a player.
It's cool though, you know, Bound on the other side of it this time. It's cool to see.
Cheering you on through the good, through the bad, through the ugly, and certainly
I'm gonna
through
stay
the
humble.
wins
Yeah,
and
yeah.
a dub that was on our main stage. What a series out of this Optic Gaming roster.
Okay, and this game is over too. FaZe coming out with the 2-0. So we're gonna go actually right back to the main broadcast here.
Of course, you don't get the same level of competition. You have to really battle your way through pool play, and it's a long endeavor.
Voice Critical got off. I guess because SR is done for the day.
Lights out to start things off.
So he only watched their matches and then got off? Wow.
Optic played really well that series.
Not a true Halo fan.
There's not a question about the skill on the roster. For me, it's more so how cohesive
It's good to see Goofy on the desk.
How much of a unit are they? How fluid are they?
Right.
And that series, they looked really fluid. They looked like a unit. And that's the Optic Gaming we all want to see this weekend. You know, the hometown heroes. We're here in Arlington, Texas. This is Optic's event. And if they keep playing like this, everyone else should be pretty scared.
Indeed, they should. Tony, you did put a spotlight on Renegade in that series. How do you feel like he played?
I thought Renegade was actually great, but for me, who really stood out to me was really formal, I think, and not so much in the kills department. I don't think it's
I know. Bounce.
For me, it's the plays
Bounce
that
class
don't
act,
show
bro.
up on the stat sheet. His discipline, his putting
Humble
down
brag.
damage, but not chasing kills, trusting his teammates around him to get those cleanups.
Looks like the bad guy
The stat sheet,
from the
he had the
Goonies?
most
I don't know.
damage. He just puts down that damage, doesn't have to chase. He's like, you know what? You guys clean it up. I'm going to sit here and hold the anchor position.
Yeah, and I think it's really important. I think when you're looking
It's good to
at
see
the
some
type
new
of
team
roster
photos,
this is,
right?
very aggressive
Of the
roster,
players in their
superstars
jerseys.
all round, you know, every single one doesn't miss a beat.
Happy
It's really
Arlington
important
weekend,
sometimes to
Breezy.
have
It's
someone
only
who's that
Friday. We got
who's
plenty
there
more.
when things get tricky and it's not going to overchow or
That's
push
a
little
reminder
bit
to
too
keep. Yeah,
hard.
sure.
Who is
You
a
got to keep
little
it to
bit of
yourself.
Stability for the team, and Formal
Came
certainly
back.
does that very,
Wait,
very well.
came from
I think
Gears
something
back
for
in
me,
the
Goofy,
day.
that I'm
Not too
really looking
surprising.
out
I didn't know he played
for
Gears.
Optic Gaming is about their pacing, and I think we know in history a blend is fantastic.
Okay,
and
sounds
we've
good,
actually
Sig.
seen that with Shopify as well. But how do you feel like they're faring? Because typically
Won't be there till
obviously in
Champ
the
Sunday, but I
off-season
can't
and
wait
obviously
anymore.
it's an
Like
event
in
they are
Arlington, you're
pretty
saying, Nova?
fast
Cool.
And often trip up
I'm in the
because
way
how
of
fast they
stats.
are,
Oh.
the aggressive nature of the
Too late
players
now.
on their
I'll move
team. But how
next
do you think
time.
they're faring right now in terms of pace?
I think so far, so good for Optic. I couldn't agree more. I think the biggest thing for them is their pacing, right? Especially at the highest of levels,
SSG
when you're
play
competing
again.
against the best in the world.
Maybe.
The margin of
Hold
error
on.
is so thin, right? So it's about pacing. It's about pressing your advantages. That's what I think Shopify Rebellion does. Arguably the best in the whole world is pressing their advantages, right? So we need to see Optic do that this weekend if they want to come out with the championship.
You know, I looked at that series and I love the speed that Optic were playing with, but I also will say, you know, Gen G right now aren't in the best position coming off of fresh off a loss to Team Nemesis, and right now their best hopes of staying in this tournament is through the lower bracket, where I want to know what that looks like against a FaZe, against an SSG, against a Shopify Rebellion. I love the way that Optic Gaming roster looked, but now I want to see a little bit more from them.
100%. And Tony, you know, you mentioned Gen G there.
Noble had us locked in, right?
On their behalf in that series, especially going up against Optic, and maybe we didn't obviously get to see, we weren't privy to the Nemesis series either, but might have been lacking in that too. What did you notice?
Well, one thing I noticed from me, I like the way Common was playing early on in the series, now, but as it got longer, it felt like maybe the KD got a little bit lower. I thought King
SSG
Nick
plays
actually
next.
played really
First
well.
complexity.
When I was looking at the stat sheet, King Nick actually was up
Whoa,
there, maybe like
Robert!
secondary Slayer
Oh,
in
it's
the
a
entire
sticker. That's
lobby.
why, bro.
So that's
Thank you for the
something that's
$10.
great,
Let's
but
go, Robert.
It's really
Big
tough.
plays,
You're
brother.
0-2 and
If you
4
if you do a super sticker,
again,
I don't have an
only
alert
hope
for it. I got an
ultimately
added alert
of
for
staying
it.
in this tournament is in
But I
the
appreciate you,
lower
Robert. That's a
bracket.
big play,
Whoever
man.
comes
Thank you so
out of
much.
open is going to be hungry, and
If
when
you
it's looking
type
to make a
anything
name
next
off
time
of
and do like a
your
super
back,
chat,
so
it'll make
Gen
the
G, again,
alert
I-
as well.
I can't say enough.
Sorry about
We're
that.
in a tough situation.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Yeah, and I think, you know,
Complexity
kind of circle
SSG
back
should
to,
actually be an
what we
interesting
were
one.
talking about on the desk earlier, but Ryan,
We can
you've,
see whether or
you know,
not Sparty
dealt
can
with
rise to the
him,
occasion
you know,
here.
before, and you've been through kind of turmoil with him and success.
After that, we get Optic
So
Nemesis.
what do
There's
you
also
think he's gonna
Cloud9
be saying
Infamous.
right now to
That
these
actually
guys
might be
behind
interesting.
stage?
And
Obviously not a great
SSG
start
versus
here, but
Pippa.
you know him very, very
Pippa,
well,
which is
especially with his mentality
our
being
what is
so
it, zero
strong
team.
and so kind of like wall-like, you know, nothing's going to let him
Or
crumble.
TSM
So
versus
what's the
Pippa.
plan for him now?
Yeah, just to really quick, honestly, I think Gen G, unfortunately, they caught a bad break.
We'll
right?
see, Dark.
Against Nemesis, the games were close. I think they won the game 2 in the
The
series.
cash
lost game
donate,
1,
yeah,
won
they
game
do.
2,
100%
and
to
then
me in the
lost
Twitch
close
chat.
game
The donations
3s
go to
and
me.
game 4
In the
against a really
YouTube,
tough
no.
Nemesis team. And even
In the
against
YouTube,
Optic
everything is
Gaming,
70-30.
It was 3-0, but
But
it was
in the
close,
Twitch chat,
right?
donations
Gen
are
G was in
100%.
it. King Nick was frying, so shout out to King Nick. He definitely played really well that
And
series.
then everything
Ryan
else
Newman,
is
like, hey,
60-40
Obviously,
in
we're
the
not in a
Twitch
great
chat.
position, but we're still in this tournament. To Tony's point,
Unless we get more Prime
subs.
subs. If we get 300 Prime subs for 3 months, we get 70-30
Pool plays
split
are for
of
correcting
the
your
money,
mistakes, for
basically.
realigning. So if you're Ryan Noob, you're that veteran on the team. Kind of give your team whatever pep
So if you
talk,
guys are
whatever
subbing with
motivation
Prime
you need to give
or just a
them,
regular
but essentially
reoccurring
you need to
sub,
come in,
that means a
tomorrow
lot.
locked in.
100%. Pick up on the small dubs.
Just
that
gives
you
us
had
sub points so we can.
That you want to continue moving forward and things that you
we have to hit
change.
like a certain threshold.
Hoping for a big day
Tier 2
from
subs
Gen
count
G,
as sub
but
points
I'll tell
too.
you what,
Yeah.
Big day one is what Optic
Welcome,
delivered,
Carmel.
especially to their fans here in Arlington at the first major of the season. We're going to head to a quick break right now, but when we come back, we have plenty more.
Barbosa! Speaking of subs,
That is just damn good, Halo.
my God.
Right after the break.
Kolosva, Fisk Arm, TY, Kaziane, and Cranberry Sauce. You can thank Barbosa for the big 5 gifted. Let's get it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Big place.
That is just good Halo right there.
Karma with 5.
Oh my God.
Oh, we popping now. 406 total in the channel. You go. Rampage, Drew, David, Dustin, Smokey, Himothy.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Barbosa has a total of 68. Damn, brother. Level 4 hype train. Let's get it. Which teams have disappointed me, and why is LG one of them? Oh, I don't know if I'd say disappointed. Wait, so Zero Tenacity phase is continuing. Let's watch that. Here. All right, we're casting this. Bro, something in my eye. Hit it. Oh, would have been nice. We're on board with suppressed from FaZe in a 17-5 advantage in game 2. Did Eclipse make it out? I'm not sure. The open bracket is getting down to the end of it. I'm not sure if it'll last until tomorrow or if it will be solved by the end of the day. Glad to have you here, Carrot. Welcome. Oh my God, the side of the head. Jimbo getting decked by a snipe. Why it wasn't popping up? Have to select emotes pop up in your account. I know, I never figured it out, Noctis. That's on me. Karma with a tier 2? Wait, gifted a tier 2? Wait, hold on. Did you gift 5 tier 2s? Is that what happened? A tier 1. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if gifted tier 2s count because they're gifted, Karma, even though you're a freaking goat. Thank you so much. Just one. Okay. Thank you, man. So I think they have to tier 2 on them their own, so it's reoccurring, right? And it's kind of lame that it's even a thing, but it's a damn good Friday. I agree, bro. We're on board with Trippy with 4 shots and snipe, and he knows exactly where they are. Uh-oh. Hitting D-scope. Bad timing. It's already good vibes. Already good vibes, bro.
That is just good Halo.
There it
right
is.
There. That is just damn good Halo.
Asmit, I think. Asmit. That's a good prime sub right there, right? Welcome back to the way, brother. Asmit, I think. Welcome back. Trippy. There's the shot you're looking for. Quick little G-slide reposition. 29-14. Make it 30 now. As they hold a comfy lead against our European roster. Oh. HCS never offered me or anybody in my family a position in the company? No. I've never worked for them formally, no. In my family, that'd be interesting. Son uses Prime. Oh, that's okay, Carmen. No worries. No, just a regular reoccurring sub is fine too. Now that I don't have any expectation over anything. I just know that gifted don't count. That's all. The Prime are convenient because the Prime don't cost you guys money directly, at least, if you're not already using it. I wouldn't say Formal got carried or that he carried. I think Optic as a team looked good. And FaZe are honestly looking really good. Like, FaZe might be one of the biggest surprises today, locking down a 3-0 over TSM. Like, the confidence that they've showcased today, they're looking like a top team. So they might be a threat for an Optic or an SR. Who knows? Later on in the day. Would I consider a commentary role? If offered, yes, I would. I used to be a commentator, Justin.
That is just good Halo right there.
Brisbane.
Damn good Halo.
My God, with the prime sub. That's what I like to see. Brisbane, welcome to the way. Let's go. We sitting out here at 16:31, closing in on 16:50. And closing in on the 40 kill mark for FaZe as well. Confident lead. Big Trip locked in. Trippy sitting with an 11-5 scoreline. Suppressed with a 12-6. Safe to say the whole team is looking comfy. Penguin the only one maybe lagging behind statistically. Not that it matters. Foul with a double for 13-5 now. Sure. Yeah, I don't care where you watch. This is game 2. Teams are not in their first game. We're deep into the day at this point, Thoy. So we've had several pool play matches today already. Open bracket. A good chunk of the open bracket is done at this point. This is in Pool C. This is the second or third match of FaZe today. I think we get like 2 matches at a... Hardy, hold on!
Right that is just damn good Halo.
My God, Hardy tuning in with the 5 gifted. Love you, man. Mess Rags, A27 Cab, Grizz, Dat Boy, and $8. Guys, you guys were throwing subs. I don't know who was even sending subs to me yesterday, because yesterday was just so... I was just not, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm really thankful for you guys the other day. people were... It was all a blur, man, but you guys were just sending subs like I did not expect it. SSR dropped the game. They have. Yeah, they lost to Slayer today to C9. They lost to Slayer. They almost lost like 3 games today, interestingly. They had to regain an OT in Fortress CTF and in King of the Hill Livefire. They had an OT set up too. Tried to cheer you up, but understand. Yeah, I know, and I really appreciate that. That was not needed, and I wish I could have like internalized and like thanked you guys better at the time, but I just couldn't. But we're here now. Pretty comfy looking game 2 out of FaZe.
Really exciting stuff so far.
We've got what looks like an open bracket trip here.
It looks like they're having a conversation with the...
Wait, hold on. Maniac is just...
I do, Dyer. Unfortunately, Roger, Matt Craig.
Where's APG at, bro?
Roger, obviously, Riley's busy.
Connor, I appreciate you, man. You've been really vocal on Twitter and everything, man. It means a lot. Thank you, man. Getting hyped mid-sentence? I know. I get pulled off my...
CDL. Who gives a
I get like ADHD moments because talking to you guys.
Roger, Matt Craig.
APG needs to jump on the broadcast.
But twice. And he played in locals in Halo 2, and I was playing Halo 2 against him.
Bring a valuable perspective to scrims and tournaments. Much love. Thank you, Awana. I appreciate it.
I hadn't played in a while, and I just come back. I'm like, yeah,
Awana Pops, let's go. 2 months. Welcome back.
Who is this Bruh guy? Like, did I lose it? Do I not have my
Mind Freak versus Kraken.
Turns out he's just a beast, and went on to be a pro Halo.
Bruh. I'd rather take my L against Banana Pill.
Passion United versus Dark Inside. Busted. Well, thank you, brother. Welcome.
At the other side,
got Eli Mikowski on the cast.
These are 2 familiar faces in the grassroots scene. Passion United going up against Dark Inside. It looks like we're kicking off here with a Game 1 oddball on streets.
The action never stops here on LVT. Shout out
oh, did he? Okay, I didn't
Pure
see it.
Delight
That's cool.
in Passion United. This is a community-funded team as far as I'm aware. And I want to say this is Atticus's return. Atticus previously had taken a break from Halo, and now he's back with Palpheus, Maddie, and a new fourth that I'm blanking on right now. We'll probably get their name shortly. But on the other side, we've got Dark Inside, another community-driven team.
It's good that LVT are covering everything in between, right? So you don't miss anything. There's so many different matchups.
Behind this organization. And
the music is going crazy right now, though.
Favorites.
Oh, yeah.
This is the LVT music. They're just like letting it go.
In Optic or Rebellion, you'll still see a bunch of jerseys. Dark
there we go.
Inside, the Passion United group. As after the first minute of regulation, burned off the clock, it's Dark Inside up 35-12. As we've got
YouTube Premium, brother. Rather watch me on here instead than on Twitch. That's totally okay, Macho. No worries, brother. You've also been supportive in the YouTube chat.
About their opening strat.
You think it's unfair that one player gets 4 extra numbers in his name?
I saw that and I was.
I feel like I'd be intimidated. Like, bro, damn, you in the millions?
Like, you got a whole social security code, brother.
Is that your phone number?
Yeah. Oh, windmill. Morgan goes down.
You guys good?
Is the victor.
Dark Inside's logo reminds me of Axiom Verge. Okay.
Looks to take another one in the cuts, but he goes down.
I almost got into that game, but for some reason I couldn't do it. It looks cool though. It's like an indie game, right?
Guys with kid in their name.
They're literal children.
They're cracked. They're cracked kids. They're really, really good young up-and-coming players.
Kind of
does
look
like
that.
To have. Halo is a game with 20+ years of competitive history. We're in year 4 of Halo Infinite, but there's still some young guns chomping at the heels of these veterans.
Appreciate that, man.
What I think about those tags
I agree.
is like, yeah, you're a kid now, but what about like 10 years from now? You're gonna change it to
Hey, no problem, Greg.
Guy Nasty?
Old man
It's
nasty,
Arlington
dude
time.
nasty.
Finally, huh?
That's what I
Took
did.
a while, but we got here.
That's what I did when I was 11. I just called myself old from the jump, knowing that I have a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Exactly.
All right, we're jumping back into Zero Tenacity versus FaZe Clan, game 3. Let's wrap this up. It's been looking pretty good for FaZe, man. This European team is definitely no slouch, right? Obviously, they don't want to be going out in 3-0. FaZe might just be playing too hot. I don't know. Like Grand Marathon, I don't have any plans to at the moment. I'm not a huge extraction shooter guy. 30 seconds in, Sick. I'm looking for a pull. Not going to get out with it, though.
Enemy flag returned.
Can't see that tunnel flank coming in. Oh, see, we just... Oh, did you see it? Did he get a whiff of it? I think he got... Oh, he didn't. He didn't. He's coming up from the tunnel now. Jimbo dropping into courtyard. He's definitely got a whiff of that one. Nice cleanup. Make it 3v3 now. Suppressed in a previous matchup with Optic had spent like the whole game in his base just hitting shots. Almost finds Mighty's. Mighty's with an important cleanup. Looking for 2. Mighty's coming out with a nearly clean double, I guess. Thought Jimbo, he was for like 5 seconds, basically. Like, interestingly, Jimbo retired from Halo and then decided he would be a coach. And then all of a sudden, he deleted the tweet. And I guess, like, things happened. Like, they thought they were going to have a certain team they didn't get. Ben! Once again, we're getting hype in the middle of a sentence, bro. Ben with 10, bro. Ben McCon with the 10 gifted. What's the jab? I can explain jab step in a second. Ben, you freaking go, man. 35 tonal in the channel. Ryshan, I think Arter, David scrolling, Chris, Ubiquity, Gunfight Error, Guy, Hoochie, Soapy Tatas, Wolgrot, and Pointo. Welcome to the way. We are struggling through the names, but Ben, I appreciate you so much, man. Holy... Ben McCann. Wait, Ben. We had this issue before where he said Ben McCann or Ben McCon. I know we had this issue and you corrected me. And then I'm forgetting once again, bro. I swear. That's a big 10 for Ben. Ben 10, bro. Just leave it at that. And all while we say a trippy. Oh, no. Now he's in trouble. Sika shuts him down. Chick with the counter pull. Wait a second as they don't cleanly plant it in. Trippy fumbles the rotate. Oh, Penguin, important 1v1. Sick on the... Ben with 5 more, because holy shit.
That is just damn good.
My God. Total of 40 in the channel, and he hit it. We passed the goal at 51. 1651 at a 1650. Holy. Ben, thank you so much, man. Hendy, Loki, Bobsville, Captain Pack, and Vaunt. That's a Ben 5 right there. Ben McCann. Okay. I want to say it like Pecan or Pecan, you know what I'm saying? Ben McCann. Bro, thank you so much, man. 15. This man's going on. The jab step is when you sprint between your shots in your strafe, right? So there's a technique to it. Oh, shoots the nade on the right, doesn't get the kill. You can't sprint and shoot at the same time, right? Shooting cancels your sprint. And you can't buffer a sprint while you're shooting. Like, you can't press the shot and press sprint simultaneously and sprint. It doesn't work. You have to time sprint after you shoot. So you got to learn the timing so that you can sprint frame perfectly out of your shot. Once you learn how to sprint frame perfectly out of your shot, you got to do a look away sprint in your strafe, right? So you strafe, you sprint or shoot, sprint, look away, shoot. The duration you spend looking away in your sprint and going into the animation, you know, is important too. You want to be long enough in sprint to like offset your opponent while also not delaying your shot timing. If Chad wants to hit 1700, I'm good for 10. Oh, hold on. I'm down to change the goal. SSG's game started? No, not yet. They're hyping it up. We're somehow still at 0-0 here. Oh, no freaking way. Hold on. We got a long weekend ahead of us, just letting you guys know. 1700, new goal. Oh, no. Keeping it up, Ka. I got you. Ben broke the seal. Now we're about to get crazy in here, huh? We got a main stage broadcast match coming up shortly. SSG versus Complexity. Just on the tail end of our game 3 here. Trippy gonna try again with this rotate. This time is a win. Nicely done. That's one flag. Dom, how we doing? Crash ass Karen's in HCS chat. Time me out. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Welcome. Walshy and Clutch on the cast, by the way. Little preview. Still plenty of time in this game, too. I kind of want to see how it ends, but I got a feeling it's going to go the way of FaZe. Feel free to lurk, Samantha. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I mean, we do try to keep things. Wow, how's he alive? It's kind of crazy moving out of Mighty's right in the edge of the map there, coming back in. Penguin finds him. Trying to keep the vibes good and respectable in the chat, you know, within reason. Thoughts on Halo being on prize picks and the lines they set for them? I have no idea. What's that? Mighty shutting down the sniper there. Big opening. Trippy with a sniper of his own, not finding hits either. Chick currently 12 and 10. Jimbo having a rough one, bro. He is 3 and 12 in this game. And I need to see him wake up. When Mighty said he was next up, still a great talent, but he was like legend at one point. I know, man. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I think like he was probably close in the conversation of getting picked up for the top European team. There's only so much talent, right? And this time around, they like stacked the best talent they could on the one roster to give them a fighting chance at a world championship, you know? But in the process, Mighty's got kind of left out of the exchange. Like, they're all super talented. I feel like Mighty's was probably a close choice, you know? Infamous, thank you for the follow. It's going to be hard for this team to find success. With the caliber of competition they got to go up against and the limited practice they have, too. Okay, Dom. Amazing if you think about it. It's up there with big sports now. So what is Prize Picks? Sorry. Sports betting app. Okay, cool. Halo is on a sports betting app. How much money people putting down for the games? SLG, Snipe Drone, and Glory. Zero tenacity. Zero progression at the moment, sadly. A 1-0. That's pretty sweet to hear, Justin. I mean, yeah, cool. I'm not into that personally, but I think it's good looks for Halo. I just won a formal, more and trippy... Wait, less for 20 bucks. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, I've got decent Halo knowledge. Like, I could game... Whoa. Hold on, right? If I was going to gamble on any sport, low-key, betting on Halo wouldn't be a bad idea, huh? You guys are giving me ideas. You guys are giving me ideas. Technically, I'm well-equipped to bet on this sport, huh? Shy loses. Flash forward a couple months. Greg with the sub. Let's go. Hold up. There it is.
That's just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I've never personally been into gambling, but Greg, let's go. Welcome to the way. Thank you for subbing, man. I appreciate the YouTube support. 3 minutes on the clock here. Real battle of attrition. We are almost ready for the Complexity SSG matchup as well. I'm hoping they clear this up and get it done before that match starts. Hey, Wishbone, thank you. Ben McKinn, now he's subbing after dropping 15. Welcome to the way, Ben McKinn. You are very welcome, brother, with a 2-1 sub. 1652. Love to see it. Jimbo going to try to find FaZe here, bro. There's the body you're looking for. Making up for the stat line. Flag out. Nobody in position to collect it right away. They might have to kill him a whole round again. If they've got coverage on the top of the map, they might be able to get the OS too, which they can transition into opportunities. 1 in 1,000 Shopify win Slayer. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, anyway. Even with my background knowledge, I'm sure it's you're taking gambles in the end of the day anyway. You know, you never know how things are going to go. Where'd your bandos go? I don't know. Why are you baiting him? It's got to be some of the most patient sniper play I think I've ever seen. He's been in this location for 30 seconds now, at least. Things getting mixy in the back of the base. We got a minute 30. Zero Tenacity looking for a single pull opportunity throughout the chaos. But there's 3 dead, so not much they can do here. Second, the only one alive on the team. Looks like they might not get an opportunity here. A minute 20. Series layout on screen for Complexity versus SSG. It's the same layout that Optic just played on. With an Aqua Bomb to start the series. 1 minute left, and it's just a defensive play at a FaZe at this point. Jeez. Do a gambling series on YouTube called Shyway Selections. Only lose when you give up. You guys are crazy. You're only a loser if you give up. That's a real gambler mentality right there. How good, BMJ? Entertainment. 2 dead here. Sika drops him and falcated from the base. You thought they were playing defense. They might be looking for a pull of their own here. Suppressed with an important pick, but only Foul and Suppressed are alive in play. Mighty's has the angle. Good patience at a foul. 3, 4. Shut down Mighty's.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Kava Caveman. Kava Caveman? Kava Caveman? Caveman, brother. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Let's go. 10 seconds. And that'll be the end of the pool play series. They're 3 dead. They're spawning. Foul in their base. Nothing they can do. FaZe with a 3-0. Has FaZe lost a game today? I don't know if FaZe has lost. No, they haven't lost a game. FaZe have not dropped a single game. They 3-0'd TSM. They 3-0'd Jimbo's team as well. We are right on time for the Complexity SSG matchup. Oops.
So they ran into the unstoppable force that is Mind Freak. After game 1, the energy just...
Oops. No. This keeps happening when I accidentally press the wrong thing. I was thinking maybe we could take a look at the Passion Pit camera angle here, right? We don't often get to see...
It was so good, I'm willing to watch the VOD.
Yeah, we're going to have to watch
gnarly.
These fine gentlemen. We'll probably get one of them
this
on the
might take
couch,
the mood.
hopefully.
Do I ever think I'll get another commentating job offer?
But for now, we're going to switch gears to the other side of the
Like me on the mic. Well, then I was Tony.
Where Dark Inside took game number 1 against
hey, what's up?
United. We're just now starting game 2.
I don't know. It's not up to me, you know? Like, I think with the next Halo game, I will try to find opportunities and see what happens, but
they're both close.
It's not like my focus right now. I'm kind of just going where I'm wanted. You know what I mean? Like,
they don't have much left to work with.
I've kind of had to come to the mindset that, like,
elimination.
You know, I can't control any of that. Can't force anything to happen. You know, you just got to kind of like just do the best that I can and believe that the right opportunity is going to come my way. I'm pretty happy here right now. So I don't know. It could be years, man. It could be a year. It could be 3. It could be 5. I don't know. Or never. I don't know. Here, look. Wait, Twinferno with 10. Holy shit. Did I read that correctly? Twinferno, you go with the 10 gifted. We're about to jump into this. Hold on. Wait, no, we're not. We're looking at early preview S&D footage. We're going to stay right here. Twinferno, brother, thank you so much. Osprey, Pure Luck, Doozy, Mad Goober, Crispy, Vape, Sleazy Bees, Clam, Clutch, Brah, Will Too Ill. Welcome to the way. Let's freaking go. Twinferno, your go, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
He's already 5-0 to start.
Man. What a tear of a start.
It is like you have your own community now. Okay, yeah, all I can do is just be grateful for the blessings that we have, you know, despite the challenges and the hurdles, right? And I'm proud of who I've become as a result of all of the all of this, you know. So just keep going. I don't know. It's not easy. Even yesterday, you know, taking random hits here and there too. So.
Oh, but 359. That's Morgan.
You update Battle Royale footage? No.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too.
It's an S&D game type that they're showing up.
Hard as the peaker in that engagement win that one, but so far, Passion United doing just fine.
We're really in dire straits.
Zoom DR
we got to start the only beards.
Zoom Doctor, I believe DR are his initials. He is not.
It could definitely be an Optic win, yeah. Maybe FaZe, bro. FaZe could surprise us. I don't know. Jacob Fresh, thank you for the phone, man. Welcome.
Doctor of Chaos, though, as he has 5 kills as well. Every single member of Passion
Miles better than the
United
YouTube. The Twitch quality is a little bit better. Not Miles, but a little bit better than the YouTube. I'm not really sure how to change it, unfortunately.
Collectively as a team of 4, and that's what we're seeing here from Passion United. However, Dark Inside have brought this back to within a 1 possession, 1 team wipe lead, and it's Kid Nasty with the camo. Can he sneak his way? The slay, he does, earning the headshot cleanup there. And it's a good start to his camo run.
They didn't give up on Battle Royale, and S&D is a... I mean, so they did for Infinite, maybe. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with the next Halo. S&D is a Forge-created game type, so it's not really even developer-made. Like, it's like developer-overseen.
They're now only down by 2.
Hell of a comeback. As they were getting close to getting down double digits, now it's just 2 kills.
Oh, okay,
double kill between a
say
tie
that.
game. or a potential even lead change at that, as the threat seeker goes down and Maddie gets spotted out.
Austin
So
Long, thank you
too,
for the
do I
YouTube follow,
imagine
brother.
3
Welcome.
of the 4 members for Passion United. So Dark Inside have the call. They know where to look. Just not able to clean it up just yet.
All right, let's lock in. We got a main stage series.
And
this could be a good one. It's a true test of SSG's capability on land and how much they've learned, how well practiced they look on Friday. It's also a test of the limits of complexity. They're finally on land. Very inconsistent online.
World champs, Space Station Gaming on our screens, and I want to kick it off.
We got to watch out for the heat wave. Complexity are known to break GA.
Thank you, Observer.
Watch out. If they're losing, they might break GA.
Unbelievable plays last year to give his team a world championship.
I mean, not my current Twitch, but yeah, it does happen on Twitch, the ads. No cursing. I'll try my best kinetic. I see you. Game 1, SSG Complexity. This, I believe, is SSG's most challenging matchup in their pool. Outside of this, I think it's pretty clean, smooth sailing.
This is the clear favorites on paper.
Should be an SSG win, but we'll see.
At this, unanimously, the caster crew ranked this around 3rd place for this event. But that's kind of wild considering the
caliber of
Lucid. Talent you have.
That's a faraway camera angle.
Who have been MVPs in their own rights throughout previous seasons.
Lucid with a good, healthy distance from his monitor, for the record, coming out with 2. Letting me know you don't have to be fully leaned in to be locked, huh?
Made their faces known so far throughout Halo Infinite, so it's no doubt that the competition
anti-bound position posture. He's like the opposite of bound.
All-Star squad, they're going to have their hands full, and as this match continues to go underway, it does look like Space Station are going to have a bit of early control, or they've been able to weather the storm right now. You see Complexity was able to get that first camo. It doesn't look like that first camo was able to transition into much
oh my
control,
God, they're
but
getting
still,
nuked.
Back and forth, these two teams will fight
Right,
until there's
Casey.
a significant number
He's
down. As I say that,
reverse
SSG go 3 down,
feed
and this will be
yourself.
Complexity's opportunity to try and trap SSG back at the end of their base and advance that
Might have
bomb
the highest
first
event
time.
KD so far.
Trap them in
Really?
their base when the very first spawner Snakebite pushes on out and is putting the pressure over towards Complexity side. This puts Complexity.
We didn't watch
in a
every game in their matchup with Luminosity.
Go back, clear out Snakebite,
I think Luminosity
or they
was supposed to
continue push
be,
and
actually
try to
maybe
go
that
for
was supposed to be
spawners
their
on SSG.
challenging team.
Looks like they didn't get to put pressure
That team lost to
inside. It looks
Complexity.
like Snakebite is trying to put in this pinch towards top car.
Somebody doing just a good job of being a presence on the map right now. Needs to make sure he
Snakebite in
stays
trouble.
alive, and unfortunately gets caught flank
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
in a 2-dead stagger
Stellar
though,
goes
right?
down.
Snakebite's completely
just
solo
coming
while
off
staying
respawn
alive. He will
falls
draw
right
their
away.
attention and alleviate some pressure on the camo. Somehow they're not aware of him too.
Back for him. You can tell he's
Precision leaves him alone, says go ahead, you can stay there. Snakebite not looking.
choose to leave him.
And I like
Where's
this
the
play
camo?
from Snakebite. He's not
Oh, it's Mental.
back too
Mental's
hard.
free
Right
dead,
there,
hold
gets
on.
caught off guard, though,
Camo
by
control for Mental as he narrowly stays up. Lucid, the only surviving member of SSG, trying to lock it down. They've got fridge spawns guaranteed with the util coverage.
Bomb was still in the center of the map. One way that Complexity could
It's a good route to get the bomb in the base. They might have a plant here. First plant for Complexity, they're on it. They stop him, he steps on it, and that's one plant on the board. Complexity, first ones to score.
1-0 lead here very early on. All it took was
SSG have, yeah, Eco has assists, but outside of that, they don't get a lot. That is interesting.
The second they do that, they are able to force fridge spawns, and with that, get a perfect
Betting Snake
executed
Daddy is
arm
going
to
to
go
get
up
more than
1-0.
12 kills. Is easy money? Is that the prize pick?
I mean, you see SSG just
Wait, you make money if he gets more than 12 kills? How much do you make?
Outslayed. They're definitely getting outslayed here at the start of this game, but for Complexity to take advantage of that slay lead and get
These,
that first
if you
arm,
know anything about Aqua Bomb, the game tends to go for a long time, down to the wire. So using our Halo knowledge, there's a very high probability everybody has like 12 or even upwards of 20 kills.
to kick off the first 3 minutes of this game.
Welcome back, Sparty, making a statement.
Rarely do we see, at least from what we've seen today, rarely has Bomb gone like a quick 3-0, you know?
Against a team like SSG is exactly what Complexity need in order to create
There's
an
no
upset
chance
of
Snakebite
this
doesn't get at least
magnitude.
12.
They've started off hot, they've got that
This is the first match of the
arm,
series
but
and not
this
the
is
last
SSG's
match of the day.
real
No,
first
Optic versus
opportunity
Nemesis
to have
next.
map control.
And yeah, Complexity could definitely give this team some trouble. As we can see, they're up
The
1-0.
first thing he meets is a grenade exploding right in his face. Gets the trade out with the Huss, but Huss will be happy to take those trades when he's back in his own base. You're just at least trying
shut down by
to
Eco.
relieve some pressure, give your
Camo now
teammates
up.
some room so that they can push on out or get a fair 1v1.
3 go down for Complexity right here. It's Precision that's the last player alive. He's still alive. Haven't been able to flush him out, but this is going to be the first camouflage of the game for SSG.
Easy
It's in
lockdown.
the hands of Snakebite. They're finally able to take precision.
Gotta get a
out, so
rotate
they
on that
know
ball.
All of Complexity should be stuck on their side.
Somehow
of the
they're
map.
two
As
dead.
I say that, though. They break open the door pink side. Eco and Stellar get taken down. Snakebite's got to be careful. He will be by himself with this camo right now. Able to spot
He saw him.
Gets a glimpse of him.
No, he gets to trade at the
It's just a
very
trade
least.
to negate the camo from Snakebite. The Complexity
Eco's on
once
land
in, as
now.
they
You gotta
free themselves
believe,
from the
bro.
trap They were once in.
I mean, he is 4-8, but
That,
still.
you see the routes that Snakebite's trying to take. He's trying
Precision
to make sure
10 and
he's
7, cooking
giving
off the
himself
opening.
best
Sparty
chance.
is 11 and 5. Can we see his POV? I don't feel like I've seen any Sparty POV. I'm not gonna lie.
Beating Eagle Eye.
11 and 6 for
Someone's gonna see you
Sparty.
and you gotta fight
Sparty's
out that
first
battle.
tournament in a
Sparty
year.
gets the bomb all the way in front of the base before getting taken down. Precision able to trade him out and get that
Precision
bomb
for
back
a
to the
second
circle.
plant.
Let's go down for SSG.
Shutting down Eco in the window. There's no way they got two.
The bomb and continue the arm. It's a
2 bombs
2-0
back to back. SSG at match game point. Sorry.
So well done by them
Facing
there.
game point. Sparty popping off with an 11 and 7. 11 and 7 for Precision and 12 and 5 for Mental. They are dominating SSG.
A slow route
They are
across
dominating
the
this team. What is happening?
And they are flying.
7 minutes on the clock. Still plenty of time to regain.
Dominating so far
This is
in
not what you
game
want to
one.
see for SSG
cannot
here.
get on their feet. We've
Sparty
seen
locked
them
in,
with
man.
map
We got to
control,
see Sparty's
maybe
POV.
points. And just as that
Oh
happens,
no! Look at
Eco
this.
down.
They're all
Precision with the
dropping.
first flank.
3.
A huge melee on the first. A
Triple.
second
That's a double somehow. Okay.
for this double. It's an unofficial
That was
triple
disgusting
kill.
out of Precision.
But
14
here
and 7.
controls his
Looking for
utility
Snakebite
closet,
now.
and this is exactly what you want to be doing if you're Complexity. That utility closet
Everyone on
block
SSG is
forces
negative.
fridge and flag spawns,
What is
and
happening?
Then you can trap them. Perfect plays by Precision there.
Precision
This team is coming out hot with a vengeance, bro.
Kills, has 2 arms for his team.
Wow.
Not wasting any
Whoever
time.
voted Complexity winning this on
Just
Prize
like
Picks, you're making
there,
money.
too, with the plasma pistol. Some people are always just going to wait for that thing to charge up.
Sparty
He's
with the
like,
camo
no,
now.
perfect
Finally
time,
on his
he's gonna
POV.
tap this,
15 and
help the
8.
shields, and finish off that fight.
Spartan the
Perfect
dog.
plays by Precision. Perfect shots by Sparty.
Can't even
right
see
now.
this guy. He's so
15,
locked
5,
in.
and 8 heating up and found himself a camouflage.
I got
as
intel
well.
on
They
Lucid
do
in the
know
courtyard. He's doubling
snuck
back
out of
for
the
it. Kind of a
base. You
waste of the
see Sparty
camo,
looking
but checking his
around for him.
corners.
Can't quite spot him, so turns his eyes
Comes out
on
with a
the Eagle.
trade.
It's a trade with the camouflage once again.
Musa,
but a
welcome
trade
to the
is a
chat,
win
brother.
when you're up 2-0, 6
Sparty
minutes
on land,
and
man. It's been
less
too
on
long.
the clock right now. Pay attention to that as this clock continues to dwindle.
I'm becoming a believer.
SSG's win cons are going out the window.
I was going to say, one thing that...
Wait. They're getting lost.
Somehow snuck this across
Somehow this bomb was moving.
Plexi's had control. That has
Yo, I looked away. Wait, how come half the team is in the blue base?
to land fast SSG.
Sneaky rotate at SSG. They somehow slip away with one despite all being negative on the team. They get a plan. Okay, SSG get one.
That's been Plexi's for the taking. But just as I was about
My
to
God,
state
that reach out of Lucid, pretty nasty.
SSG in
That's a
neutral
sneaky beaver
situation,
plan, bro.
Break that bomb over, get an arm, and get themselves on the board.
What's good?
And an
Welcome to the chat, Musa.
An absolute overextension.
Complexity doing their thing, man. Been a massive question mark all year. They've been underperforming in scrims.
You have to keep tabs
You could tell
on
by
where
the
bomb
composition
is
of the
at all
team, they'd
times.
get a huge land blow up, but enough to beat SSG, that's,
a decision
you know,
that you're trying to like.
that's a surprise.
The entire time you're playing this game right now.
19 and 10 for Land Sparty. Looking for a 2.0.
That bomb being armed could have ended the game in
They got the bomb in the base and it's halfway armed. Snakebite in big trouble. He throws it out. Good play at a PJ right there. Lucid from top mid looking for a trade. Eco finds one. 3v3. Huss with the help of Mental shuts him down.
Bomb is based and make your decisions based off of it.
It's important to know where it's at, but I would say at this highest level of play, you're less frequently seeing teams just try to forcefully bring that bomb over or get a sneaky arm. That was a bit more
dead.
popular in something like Halo 2.
SSG
where you
fighting
could
back
have
here. Hold on.
A bit more chaos going on and sneak by with it.
That's 12 and
But,
12
you know, with
currently.
how good these players
Any
are
sort of
today,
trade he can pick up. Good insta.
how
No, not quite.
paying attention
He should have
to
just
one
thrust and
another.
guaranteed it
We see
probably.
that much less frequently. But it still can happen, as we just saw there during that previous arm with SSG.
Forges
Already
with that
20 and
complexity.
12.
It's Huss
Camo
that's coming
control,
up response.
Snakebite.
Snakebite with the camo and the bomb. More importantly,
You don't need to be main slayers to win this, right? You just need good execution when it matters. It's a double for PJ.
Exactly what Snakebite needed to do
Still
here
misses
in
the
order
jump
to
up the
open this
windows.
space.
3 dead Sparty. That'll stagger them on their timing to plant, but Sparty the only guy alive. Sparty the only guy alive in the back of the base. They haven't found him yet. They haven't found him. He doesn't have time. He's not going to break it. SSG! They're back in this.
They're going to tie this game up 2-0.
SSG, despite the entire team minus Lucid being negative, they are tied in the score.
And this is
Adkeys, thank you for the follow. As the game goes on, it gets closer.
But the moment that SSG start to match that slaying
SSG
power,
fighting
get a little
back.
control across the map, Now we're seeing what SSG can do when they have
Just good
control of car
efficiency
side.
and team
Like
play when it
Complexity
counts
spawning
with the
the fridges
camo
and running
at a
through
PJ and them,
Feels like
right?
all the momentum
That's really what mattered.
once was running with
It's the scenarios that matter, not the overall scoreline.
gone. Now all of a sudden we're at even footing. 3 minutes on the clock, but the next arm will win this game no matter
Snakebite
which
team just
is
won a
able
good
to do it.
scenario.
Snakebite still, since
Sparty
that
shut him
second arm
down.
is in the base.
Bomb picked up by
Finally
SSG.
flushed out, but not without being an absolute
Ego
nuisance
is 10 and
before getting
17,
taken
not
down.
ideal for sure.
He saw
Lucid.
Sparty warping in right there. He's like, I gotta get out of
Lucid
here.
Stellar
This is,
starting to pick it up in slays. Once they get
thrilled about
going,
that
it could be dangerous.
But Eco gonna try and move this up. One risk that we see here when teams try to move up the bomb prematurely is they put their team at a numbers disadvantage. If you give a free death, bringing that bomb across the map, it's just
getting
too much
nuked.
of a loss. that your
Eco
team
completely
can't
shut
really
down
afford
there.
in This high level of play. You can't give up a 0
Advantage state to complexity as they push up on the map. Here's Snakebite with an important trade. Should die to Huss. Almost gets shut down by Snakebite.
Yeah, you saw each time Eco touched that bomb.
Listening here would be cool. A listening with Sparty's team would be sick. Fortnite! Hold on, Fortnite! They're spawning back base. They didn't get a lockdown in the base, though, so the spawns of Mixie. Yeah, if they found a way to rotate back base and block it, that would have been
They
GG's.
stand strong so far, finding that first kill. Precision is going to pick up the
Precision with the camo off the opening, though.
But it does
Two.
look like SSG
Finds them
in a
both. Double.
promising spot. I say that
Advantage
Precision
state, complexity,
embarrasses 2 of them,
camo
and now
control.
all of a sudden you have a lot to deal with this camouflage on the loose.
Snakebite and Lucid double up on the left side of the map, and they rotate the ball as far as they can. You got to respect it. That camo will burn before he gets to use it for the plant.
Single fight, continually making the correct decision, hitting the shots.
Eco Stellar, last alive right now, Precision. Stellar dead.
Finds Stellar out, and that's Precision as the
Good
last
damage.
player.
Wow,
She's a
clean up
big
on Lucid.
Like I said, everyone in front of him just dies.
Finds the flexibility, yeah.
Lucid for that tiniest bit of time and gets that fish. He was in a 1v4 situation, takes out 2 players. That all of a
It's good
sudden
mileage as a solo player.
completely when Complexity is spawning in a 3v2 versus a 3v4.
Get no T vibes now.
Down there, we could have been calling game shortly after, but because he finds 2 kills, he releases all the pressure from Space Station in that potential push. Well done by Precision, obviously at 21,
Complexity
11, and 16.
still
He's
leading
doing
with
his
slays,
part.
right? But
who else can
it's getting closer and closer. Big 1v1 win, Eco versus
That makes
Huss.
the difference to punch their ticket to a game 1 win here. Mitchell on screen, taken down.
Trying to pull out the
Stellar
jab.
with some good shots in the utility closet, able to stay alive. He needs to try and get a shield back here as he's able to relocate
Proper
from
games.
base
This is
that
pool
box.
play energy. These are this is a major,
It's
land
a
major. Yeah.
prioritization for Complexity with
Been
the
watching
games
it all
that they've
day.
been able to do. Nobody finds
Full
help
weekend
there,
event.
and kills traded in Space Station's favor once again.
Yeah, neither team is
minute.
rushing or panicking about this bomb just yet.
Most
They're saying,
important tournament
"Next
in the
round,
year
basically
so
wins
far.
here.
That's what this
Let's
is.
get some slays,
$250,000 on the line.
control, and then let the bomb happen
Most of the day, I'll be honest, Scarface, but it's still
Good
pool
entry
play.
from Eco to open up maybe some of the
SSG's
defense
first
that
game
Complexity
in
has right
this
now. 2 go
series,
down
but
for
not their first
Complexity.
series. They beat LG on the B
Eco
stream
challenged
earlier today.
with moving this
40
bomb
seconds
up
away
again with the
from
help of
overtime.
Snakebite. Unfortunately, Snakebite gets taken down.
Jab step is to sprint in your strafe between your shots. So you shoot, you sprint, look away, and then shoot. Using your sprint to offset your movement, and when you enter the animation, you tuck in, right? You go into a tuck animation, and it makes it hard to shoot sometimes.
What was more important in the meantime, as you see Eco gets taken
It's a
down.
good dodge
No burn on
maneuver
the camo,
if you
but
use it
just throw
wisely.
in front of space for Lucid to pick up.
Yeah, Lucid's got this camo, now let's see what he
Aqua
can
Bomb's
do
not bad to watch,
with
honestly.
This power up. We've seen in many other hands thus far.
Big opening for SSG. It's been a long, hard-fought battle for SSG here, but they got the opening they needed. That might be GG's right here. They're trapped in fridge. Play coming in. Lucid with the camo. They get the coverage and the win. They lose in slays. I guess they just about evened it up at the very end, huh? I think they lost in slays but won the game.
To not only get an arm on the board, but to take 3 unanswered arms.
SSG coming out with the better teamwork at the end of that, right? The 2 plants that they got. It didn't really matter whether or not they were slaying on the map, right? Individually, they just needed to be well coordinated when it counts. Off the camo pickup twice, right? The camo control. Key to success. They get 2 plants off 2 camos.
Yeah, it honestly looked just really bad from off the start. They felt like a little rigid.
Yeah, started the game very
Felt like
negative.
every single time they spawned,
Complexity
like,
sort
okay,
of, not that they
well,
ran out of
SSG,
steam, but they let go of the gas or something. Or they were over prioritizing the individual, like the fights, or I don't know. But the camo efficiency was not there in the second half of the game, and SSG took advantage.
Without having the slays across the map, whether they recognize the overcommitment towards their gen or something, and just flooded the Complexity base to get that first arm. And I feel like that had to throw off Complexity, because after that you saw Precision saying, maybe we get our own sneaky arm, versus what was working before. They were just outslaying and getting those arms from the complexity side.
About even damage across the
Prize
board.
Picks going crazy. Did Snakebite get over 12 kills? He did, right?
As good as you can after being up 2-0 and losing the game in game 1, but showing that they had the individual skill to at least play with the likes of SSG throughout game 1. There was a lot of
They shouldn't be struggling this much. Maybe they'll come out hot in the next game. We'll see, Josh. Yeah, I mean, Complexity are kind of a question mark on land, but if you want SSG to win this thing, you don't want to see them struggle this much on Friday for sure.
Okay about where they are?
It's not the greatest look. I don't think they're okay with it, but you know, you got to just kind of take whatever win you can get, go one game at a time.
It's hard not to have those negative feelings after having such a strong 2-0 lead. I mean, they had a 2-0 lead with around 6 minutes left.
Oh yeah, Complexity as well. I mean, Complexity had that in the bag.
Getting, you know, essentially reverse swept with this bomb move.
Low-key Complexity should have won, right? At this sequence at the end, or near the end when they have 4 dead, they didn't have a lockdown on spawns.
We're no longer in the
They're looking
era of
dangerous.
Halo where you just have people who have zero mental game and can't bounce back after loss. The game is so competitive. You're going through scrims where you have a win one game. Yeah, we've been through these situations.
Yeah,
before.
I mean, I think a good test of their endurance, their resilience for sure.
There's no denying it. It hurts. That has to hurt. Complexity saying they got the start they wanted.
Dropped the bet on TSM to 3-0. Oh, okay, okay. TSM came out kind of cold today. They're looking for vengeance.
That I get when I read that name, because that's a player I put a lot of promise into in year 2 of Infinite, and since then it hasn't been really at the same level as the last shots, the cycles, the success hasn't been there.
They got a game in the series.
He's individually played great, but hasn't had like the team or really the successes that you would have thought a player playing to the caliber every single time we're on his screen. It shows.
Us is playing all right.
Of what we know to be a great player.
He's not putting up the main Slayer numbers, but we didn't expect to see it. Mental's glow up on land has been pretty incredible, though. He's been looking good.
To continue the pace that we
Only
saw
405 likes. We can work on that, Cronin. Thank you, man.
That he's capable of.
Yeah, I mean,
if you're on the YouTube right now, please sub, please like. Sincerely appreciate it. We've been putting in work on a daily basis. We watch scrims between tournaments, so the scrimming will continue. They might take a couple days off, but expect the scrimming to come right back. We got a DreamHack Dallas event in the end of May, right? So we're locking right back in. It'll take a couple days off, and we're right back to it.
On the scoreboard so far, but we're going to get a lot of stats.
Get it to 420 for Sunday's broadcast. Definitely, we can do better though.
What Mental gave the likes of Luminosity Gaming earlier on today.
Yeah, it's 1-0, Rascal.
Eco with the 17 and 13, a 1-3-1, and when Eco's slaying out with the likes of Lucid and Stellar on his team, you know
Infamous versus Cloud9 on the B stream is in the background. It hasn't started yet, but just something to keep tabs on. That's Lethal's team versus Boo Boo, right?
Likely a very dominant game. Also, one thing we can keep in consideration is they likely played a different map too. So even though these stats are against the same team,
when the music changes, you know it's about to happen.
Based on how which map you're playing and how much those can snowball.
Yeah, Optic end the day today versus Nemesis. Might be the most exciting match of the day, honestly.
Go with the rest of your team and you're
Game 2.
trading your life out for
Slayer
the better
Livefire.
end of the team's results at times.
We should start with Sparty POV. Let me see if he gets a snipe.
Livefire Slayer. We got the S7. We have camouflage. And the way these boys are shooting already, I'm excited to see where that weapon goes. Hopefully Snakebite doesn't throw it off the map. We know he's famous for that a lot of the times. Please, Snakebite, keep the snipe on the map.
Let people have some fun. Come on.
It's for the people. Eco is who we're choosing to start this one off with. He's going to go
Ronnie
early on, denying any push out of Victor, and this is a lot of
my guy.
He's able to get the rest of
Ronnie with the 4-month resub. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime sub.
Nobody's over here, so you guys
Currently
are
1-0, the opening strat, and go to nobody yet. I guess the snipe control for Hush.
Interesting strategy.
And no kills exchanged, except one.
Victor right now, because camouflage will be coming up.
Hush with the snipe is a combination I didn't expect to see.
Honestly, and it looks like all of Complexity have opted to not play for that camo and just play around Hush with this S7.
And it looks like they are opting just to give that camo up. They're already set up all the way over at green. They're not just going to try to force their way over 5 seconds before camo and just give a couple free kills up. They will contest where it's possible, but these teams know 5, 10, 20 seconds beforehand whether it's just one that they're going to give up this go-around.
Honestly, a mature decision.
Not good spacing on the map here for Complexity, right? They're stuck in B right now. They're getting pinched from all angles. They could get rinsed if they don't get out to A quickly. Hush getting out, but Mental alone back B here, up above on the ledge. Getting double child. They're getting split and caught on their own, right? Hush with the sniper. Can he find anything? He will not. Cooked. He drops it. And not a good look at a complexity off the opening strat. They're getting picked off one by one. Nice shutdown from Sparty, though. Sparty with a big 1v1 win. He's the only guy on the board on complexity, 4 and 3.
Something like that, just to give some more breathing room. Yes, you want to slow it down and give your sniper an opportunity to get some picks across the map, but you're not going to give your sniper the best opportunities if you don't have multiple angles across the map.
Look at that, Eco throws Stellar the snipe, knowing
Oh
what he
my.
can do with it, and already starting to put it to work. Finds Sparty bottom middle, another player back green. He does have a teammate, I believe, back green to potentially try and help him. Maybe that's an X though. That teammate already erased from the map. Stellar, the last guy alive with this snipe in the backhand.
Stellar just hoping to get a trade. He won't.
Just like that, SSG's control
spike
gets
grenade
taken
got him
down.
in zero shield. So even though that was actually pretty
Oh, it
well,
hurt him there?
You did see the Stellar get that melee off, and he thought just kind of going down for nothing. But that second spike grenade that he threw that was trying to go for that stick at the very end, those spikes blew off that
15
back
seconds to
side
camo.
wall nest and got that player to absolute zero shield.
3v3.
Nobody, unfortunately, able to
2v2.
clean it up. 15 to 11 right now. Space Station still in the lead, but I guess if you're complexity, giving up camo and putting the situation
Spam it,
back
yep.
green, a dangerous spot. Stellar trying to
Cleaned
use that
up,
combo
Hush.
himself. Hush saying, no,
Comes
no,
in, Mental
that's the
stays
weapon
alive.
we
He's got
use
tower
to
control for the
success.
camo now,
Second
too.
camouflage of the game is up, and
Gonna try to deny him, but
Complexity do
Hush
have a
gets
numbers
deleted with no
advantage
trade.
momentarily, but Stellar
Precision
just
comes
want
out with
inside
one.
screens right now and allow reinforcements for
Precision making a mixy.
SSG
Camo now
side
in
of
play.
things. Who's going to be
2v2.
able to get their hands on this camo?
Spawners in
Eco
back tower.
choosing
Good
to try
positioning to defend the camo. And Precision getting involved again with the QT. Comes back for vengeance. Nicely done.
Wavers for just a second. He gets taken
Complexity
down.
on top of
Still
camo.
on the ground somewhere outside Livefire or outside by the
3 seconds to
camouflage. It's
sniper.
gonna be
Huss.
Mental that's been able to
Snipe camo.
sneak away with it and
2 snipes back to back for Huss. Currently 2, 4, and 4.
Now only behind by
Need to
3
see him hit some
kills.
shots.
It was a 6-kill lead, I believe, for Space Station just a little bit earlier. So let's see if they can close this gap here. Space Station not making it easy though.
They don't have any intel on where they're at, apparently.
Player.
Gotta get this guy on the screens quickly.
In fact, Sparty's gonna be the first one to find where these opponents are at.
There we go.
good route by Mental, able to get it back.
Body on a clean double at a Hush. Nicely done.
Double as well, but kills are being traded
On the way
right now.
down,
That's
finds the
not
headshot
bad
with the
for Space
bandit.
Station, but the rest of this snipe
What is
could
okay?
be where Complexity finds the difference in these 3 kills.
Do you think sometimes players open fire to like create an audio cue or something like that? Like
Are they gonna pass the
I don't
snipe
know.
off to someone else, or just leave it in the hands?
Oh, it's
of
mental, bro. This whole time it's been mental.
First? I'm usually a big proponent of if the
Did he have the
game's going a
snipe earlier
faster,
too? He had the
you
snipe
gotta
earlier
keep
too.
it
Am I
in
tripping? It
hands.
was
You
Hush
can't
last
try to
time.
hand it off every single
Did they
time.
both have
Give
baseball
players
caps?
chances to
I saw the
shine.
cap.
But the game slows down
It's
enough.
mental. I saw the
You gotta
baseball
go
cap and I
for
just
top
assumed.
ace. You got to pass that over to your player who knows the best positions and knows how to
Hush
get
was
those
last
picks
time.
in those
Okay,
standoff
okay, sorry. I saw
I
the.
feel like it's so difficult on a map like Livefire to find those opportunities.
Bro, I didn't
to
even read the
not
name.
give up so much space in order to do so. So Mental going to be able to.
All right.
at
Trust
least
in Mental
keep this
here.
one
6 and 4.
in his hands for now, and he can go off with the snipe. He's a great stalemate sniper, so you almost want to slow this game down and allow him to do his thing. But
There it is.
It's consuming a nice body shot, cleaned up onto the quad
Beautiful
player. Wish he
downward
can't get out of
flick,
there
bro.
Before he gets taken down.
Cracked on him.
And Mental doing a phenomenal job of rotating perfectly around where SSG has been on the map to where he hasn't been a hyper-focused.
Slow game of Slayer, bro.
at
26
any
to
point in time throughout
24.
this life. Camo is
The team
coming
is
up,
playing
so he
around
doesn't
Mental,
want
so
to
he's
be
got
the guy in front.
opportunities. Camo coming
15
up here
seconds,
too.
And Mental waiting for his teammates to push in front of him.
I don't know
before
why
he
that is.
re-engages with the
The higher
sniper.
seed.
I like that play though from Complexity. Instead of just stopping at the camo and trying to get control of it, they tried to take up more ground over at
That's
the
inside,
corner and push
what?
on through. Fortunately, doesn't pay off.
Uh-oh,
as
Stellar with it?
flank, gets a killing streak, making a double
okay,
kill,
wait.
and camo is popping.
What if the higher seed gets to pick the side of the map they want to play on, and that dictates the color? I'm not sure,
I
right?
love that play by Stellar, however. It was Complexity not being able to keep tabs on SSG right there, Dave.
Okay, trades it,
because
3v2.
they thought if they pushed in front of the camo that SSG would be all in front of them. It's
They thought
actually
they'd outrun them,
Mental
and then SSG
overrated?
same
No,
time.
no, no.
Guess what? We're doing the same thing. We're flanking
Based
over
off his
at
last
C.
team.
Right, it's
He played with
chess, not checkers, ladies
Shopify
and
and plays
gentlemen.
top 4
SSG
all year.
showing
What do you
you
mean?
the chess right now is up 5 kills so far throughout this
Safe
game.
to say he was
To a
surrounded by
comfortable
some
lead,
Slayers,
but it's
though,
been
right?
teetering
His
in
role might
this
be a little bit different
5-3
this
kill
time around.
margin for so long. It just takes one
But,
set
I
of
mean, you don't
slaves
just,
for
like,
Complexity to
fluke your
get
way
back
into
this.
top 4 the whole year, you know? I think he was an important
We're
part
gonna
of
see
the
what's
puzzle.
happening with this next round. Obviously, you see all these players
Stellar right now
from
is 7 and 9, but
clumped
he was
up
looking good.
over at Tower. I think it's
13 and 6. Wait, I read it wrong, bro. Lucid.
Someone from SSG
Stellar
where you
is
go around and
popping.
finish off a kill. But one of my critiques earlier from Complexity is as they got
Getting
the
shut down by
sniper,
precision.
they're all
Precision, though. My
consolidated
God.
just at green. You need more.
Do I not want to go there live? Not without a good opportunity
to
to.
have angles to finish off kills, or you
Otherwise,
have
I'm just here with you
different
guys.
areas If you're all stuck in one corner, there's nowhere to go.
This is the moment. Spartan the dog with a full sniper in his hand. We have seen what this young man can do. And now it's his opportunity to keep his team in this series right now. It's a 3-kill game.
Shut down by Snakebite. Lucid coming in to help as well, and Mental with no trades. 38-34. A nearly full sniper for Lucid.
Snipe in the hands of Lucid, and we've seen highlight.
I'm not going to lie, it's kind of weird seeing Lucid with Sniper on Livefire and not on Optic Gaming. The amount of times I've seen Lucid make plays on Optic with this gun,
5-kill lead,
it just feels almost wrong.
Not let get in the hands of Complexity with much ammo. These are times.
It's a weird looking snipe, I'm not gonna lie.
Counterintuitive, but I don't.
That's besides the point.
Bullets. Just fire a couple on the ground, and then if you ever get that pressure from the opposing team, you can fire off the rest of that clip and make sure they have nothing to
so many highlights. Lucid with snipe on Optic last year. There's the reaction shot you like to see. Looking for Mental now. Mental coming in, almost finds the trade. Repulse up to safety. Good movement.
First bullet to work. Unfortunately, he loses 2 teammates. So this game's still a 4-kill game.
It's bright red. It's like, look at me now, red. You know, it's like it really wants to be seen.
That's the pick you need. Lucid's got
Not that it matters.
The rest of Complexity are out.
Lucid with 1 bullet, make it count.
1 bullet in the sniper. That
nice rotate.
Got to be Complexities after
comes back for more. He wants it. Finds it! This guy is sick.
Eco finds a double in the
regardless of what team he's a part of, you can always trust he'll hit the shot he needs to. 47. 48.
48-44 all of a sudden. Complexity.
And this is too much of a gap, I think, to fend off if you're Complexity.
It's a 3-kill game.
That's a sick shot.
Game, but
wait, 2-kill game. Wait, anyone's game. 47-48. They got out with camo. Lucid in trouble. Anyone's game. Hold on. They don't have good spacing either. He's got intel on the back B trying to ping it out. Precision of all people has the camo. This could be grim.
Oh my God,
2 players on 8 plat. Gonna come out. They're not ready for this. No, wait. Tracy to 48-49. That was not a good trade for Precision.
49-48.
He kind of fumbled that. He could have gotten out. Maybe, I don't know.
Changes everything.
Yeah.
49-48, and everyone on the map.
Looks like he wasn't getting as much health or help as maybe he needed, right? Like nobody was shooting the guy that he beat down.
Complexity don't have any room for
49-48 now.
1 kill is a massive kill if damage is able to be treated out. It's Stellar with the quantum right now. He's got to be aggressive, and a trade comes through. Lucid gets the melee.
It said defeat but showed victory. SSG for a 50-49 close. They find it. Holy.
1 kill. That's 1
Precision losing that exchange with the camo. I'm not really sure what went wrong there, but that
you could have made with your life.
I felt like it was over when I saw that.
Tied up, but it's also 1 kill away from SSG.
Should have waited a bit longer. Maybe he could have. Snakebite was in front of that player that he beat down as well, right? So it was like a team cross to probably back down his teammates who were supposed to help and get the trade. He's probably not happy about how that went, of course.
What are we doing different?
The smallest margins, right? Separating these teams. The smallest margins.
Is the most important part. A win is a win. But you don't want to just be putting yourself in all these heartbreakers here.
You want to talk about heartbreakers, though. Think of it from the other side of the stage. You're up 2-0, and you figured out a way to lose 3-2 in game 1. You just lost 50-49 game 2. You feel robbed of not being in this series right now. You feel like you have done everything right up into a point, and you still have dug yourself the biggest hole you could dig 3 games into a series.
Yeah, and
it seemed like a panicky play for the very end of the game with the camo a little bit,
you know. Coin tosses that happen at this high level of Halo. Like
I don't know if it's pissed or if it's like tough love at his party. You know what I mean? Like he's passionate. He's very passionate.
That 1 or 2 final kills that happen at the end, or a couple decisions here or there that really swing the entire game and the entire series.
As we take a look at the
high. Do we want any of this series, chat? Infamous Cloud9. We're not going to miss the SSG game, of course, but this is happening. This is C9 versus Infamous game 1 that just started. I can watch this until the main broadcast is ready for the next game.
Enemy team scoring.
We got snipe control from Collect off the rip here. Trying to cover all the Halo that we can. Low-key, this matchup could be tight, right? Like, this could be either way. I would give C9 the edge just according to accomplishments. But we're also looking at ex-teammates going head-to-head, like Lethal and Boo Boo used to team together, of course. They're now split from each other. And the I want to say the vets, the IGLs, and their respective rosters. Remember, SSG to lead 2-0 in their series. They got one more game to close it out. It will be a Forbidden CTF when we come back. In the meantime, we're on board with Boo Boo. He's got 4 shots in the snipe and 1 repulse to work with here. PlayStation controllers aren't allowed. I'm not sure, Gut, but I think that might be the case. And why that is, I'm maybe just because it's like a Microsoft Xbox franchise or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, maybe he did XRP. It's easy to say, like in hindsight, right? And I can only imagine the pressure on the man in that situation to not make a mistake. Speaking of mistakes, that's an unfortunate whiff on the head there from Boo Boo. Now getting called out and deleted from 2 angles. Collect finds it. They shut him down. A BC hole with 55 and counting. Infamous might have a snipe for their troubles here too. Septify just going to try to slow the bleeding. That was a haircut. Oh, for sure. It was a low taper fade. Use a PS4 controller for Halo. You love it? Yeah, that's good for online play, but for tournament, I'm not sure. Gross. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my God. He activated the QT and then QT'd, right? And then just took his fall speed that he was already down on into the QT port. The velocity sent him plummeting. Love-hate relationship for Boo Boo. I feel like it's easy to be a Boo Boo fan as a person, but as a player, recently he's been kind of inconsistent in his placements.
Enemy team scoring.
Am I able to control which player we're spectating? I am not, Energy. I control which broadcast we're watching, but not which player we're spectating. Collect? Yeah, Collect been looking good on land so far. Not gonna lie. Gave SR a little bit of trouble in their series. 4 dead. That's an easy hill. Maybe a trip cap opportunity if they look to take A. They do. OS and back tower spawns.
Enemy team scoring.
SSG's not on yet. I'm watching it in the side on my other monitor. They're about to jump in. Trip cap. Lethal, the only guy alive for a second there. They're spawning back A. Gonna have to bow out of this fight. Good opportunity to get a comfy, like, bout of time and close the gap. Triggers down is the Infamous team, correct? Lethal's team. Nice. 2 dead staggers, 3v2. Sab looking for A, I guess. Good pre-nade. He didn't hear it. You'd think he'd hear the repulse denial and then come back. Sab with the trade. 2 dead. Infamous in trouble. Upgrade! Hold on! Damn good Halo. Upgrade with the 5 gifted. Decay Haunted. Recumed, I think. Depreme, right side, and Jason Benton. We are getting close to 17 hundo. Chat. Those subs might disappear tomorrow, so I don't know if we can crack the, break some records temporarily here. Pretty freaking crazy. 100 now as they close the gap very quickly. Infamous, despite the strong start, now they're struggling. Collect here with a double play. Wait. Pausing for a second in nests, and then back to it. Putting the work in. Lethal in trouble. Back tower ends up dying alone. Now the Collect's joined the fight. He doesn't really have any help. Yeah, he's got to double out.
Enemy team scoring.
Oh, if you sprint before you jump, I find it harder to hit. He's doing a sprint. Oh, you got it. He's got his own technique. Boo Boo, I think, does the same thing. Good advantage to Infamous. Ezo getting out with the camo because of it. And off of 4 dead, we're looking at a trip cap here. Comfy situation for Infamous. SSG set hasn't started again yet. We're still waiting. For some reason. 130 and counting. Manny currently 9-8 in this game. Sab with a 12-8 scoreline. Been the most consistent player on C9 so far. Should be a comfortable B cap here.
Enemy team scoring.
Thank you for that 5 gifted upgrade. Your go, man. To hit the goal if we get close enough. All right, Connor. Sounds good. EJ, experiencing I don't know, PJ, for sure. I mean, all we got to do is just keep going, man, regardless of what happens. It's about to start. Okay, for real this time. Game 3, SSG's opportunity to shut this one out.
Kick it off with Stellar. Surely, he's the man of the day going for that snipe here on
But can they do it?
And what we know from Stellar is that he hasn't made that shining play so far with the S7.
I don't know, PJ, let's go.
And I'm looking forward to seeing what he does. And we are going to have a momentary restart.
All right.
Let the players build up some adrenaline, let that adrenaline cool off, then build it back up. It's the mental warfare we're playing over here.
Do I have a favorite season of HCS? I think maybe 2023, just because of how closely contested it was.
Very quickly, depending on the
there was no dominant team.
I guess you're right.
The first year was exciting, though, without a doubt. Like it was, the game was more popular.
Kind of going more of the distance. You just have so many times where teams clash in the center of the map. You have
Forbidden grown on me. I like this map now.
And then go back to the center of the map.
I always kind of liked it.
Snipe hut side, and it's just really tough to really.
Kind of miss Argyle.
A clear sweep somewhere in
Gunny played today. They're out of the tournament, unfortunately. They got knocked out in lower bracket round 4, I believe.
It's one of those
It's unfortunate,
man.
man.
I always feel that if
he had a grueler of an open bracket. It sucks that he can't, find a way to punch into pools.
Stay up long enough for respawners.
Pool play would give him a real conversation piece.
Then you can extend a lot of these situations.
At breaking into higher tier
you're like,
teams.
oh, there's 4 dead. I can just like G-slide and quickly get to where
was it 500 plus?
That's where you
at like Raleigh back in the day.
That's where flags get pulled, and all of a sudden you don't really feel like you had an opportunity to defend it. So making sure when you do,
for reasons I am not
guy or the first 2 guys, you
fully
make sure
understanding
that you play
here,
your life and that you do not become an easy kill.
It looks like the match is actually not ready. We're gonna go back here temporarily, I guess. Because it's currently 2:31 and counting. As C9 are about to close this one out, collecting to slow the bleeding. Okay, I'm just gonna like hope that this game, because I don't have my open. Wait, I do. I got it. Okay. Gonna be an AB hold here. It's free death for Infamous. They might lose off this. 2:39 and counting. Lethal on the hill to stop it. He's a solo man. Good denial. Sticky Nays, not enough to get the pick. Sab coming out with a reset in the hill, and at 2:42 and counting off a stagger for Infamous. Only 3 alive. They have no choice but to push and die trying. That's unfortunate, bro. All right, so 250 to 140 close. Cloud9, they brought it back and came out confidently.
With the likes of SSG.
We're going to try again.
Slayer, 50-49, yep. We can slay with them just about every single
Don't
time.
have Persecute.
And then in game 1, it felt
Looney
like
seems good. I don't know.
Outslayed SSG. Stellar. Persecute
is a good player, but like he also doesn't have land proof that suggests that he's going to get into pools either. Stellar, uncharacteristically missing off the opening stretch.
Now Stellar, one of the last 2 players alive, needs to be careful.
Sparty will find him and say, "Let's go to Sparty." Yanni, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
Quickly for Complexity Gaming.
This is looking so good.
Sparty on land with the sniper. It's been a while, bro. I've missed it. Game 3, an opportunity for Complexity to give us a series and take a game off SSG. You want to see them pop off here. Very uncommon. Stellar misses for sure, and he paid the price. Has to be broken. Sparty! There's another face. There's 2 on the shoulder. A snake bite. He's lucky he didn't get a shave.
We're hitting the tunnels.
Wait. Reposition. Finds a body at Eco as well. He's going to double out, escort the flag.
Opposite tunnels, they can go.
Okay, good survival.
And so we're going to see if this actually
should be a flag.
Here.
They'll cap it. Mental plants it in. And Sparty's still holding snipe on the back of the map. He found Stellar. Good cleanup on Lucid as well. 2v2 Eco. Last one up in the window. Where's Sparty? 2 shots.
They've been paying for it right now. Sparty's starting to pop off. 4-1-0. Playing perfect.
He's got that dog in him. That was a hit.
Continuing to hit bodies.
Somehow. He grazed him.
Flag run, yes, but they make it work. Fantastic.
Uh-oh, hit this. Hits it! This guy does not miss. He didn't miss anything. Yeah. Somehow doesn't win the fight, though.
Or I watch the tournaments. I see every pro hit every single no-scope, and then I'm like, I'll just fire up a matchmaking game here, right here. and I just whip
Harder
a
than it
couple,
looks.
And then, yeah, it doesn't work the exact same way for me.
There'll be a day, Dave, where you're tearing your grandchildren. You used to hit every snipe and beat.
I will, and there'll only be a couple clips that exist. They'll believe it. They're like, all right.
It'll be 360p.
The game's in 15 FPS, 480p, but I guess you can
sure,
hit that.
Grandpa. Let's go to bed. No, the kids nowadays, their reaction time, their precision, it's unbelievable. And right now, we're seeing SSG try to fight back, try to answer back from the hot start of Complexity. Lucid found himself the second.
Lucid looking
finds
mean.
himself a double spot. Sparty as
Lucid.
well.
He wants it. Oh, the reaction.
It's there for Lucid as 3 go down for Complexity.
That's a lovely looking reaction shot for the triple.
Already, he's going to punch this one in, tie this game up.
And off a play at a Lucid, that's a clean and clear route with the flag. Easy peasy. Still got some OS.
Lucid, part of him wants to wait for it, but he's got to help.
Lucid is coming back with a force here.
Double cap.
Yeah, now they have to decide. Do they want to just sit back and grab the snipe?
No way. Taking on 2, bro.
Snakebite and
Snakebite gonna try to pick up the pieces here. Get nothing. Somehow 4 dead, temporarily deleted by Precision. Snipe for Precision. Sparty's too far up. Sparty might be able to take the enemy snipe if he can get help from Mental.
This young man can pop off with the
Sparty on the enemy snipe. He just grabbed it. Mental got to kill an
SSG
Eco.
cannot get their snipe just yet. Mental able to take down Eco.
Sparty getting out with that sniper. Can he live? Mental dies.
It's going to be Lucid.
Sparty trying to fight for his life with the snipe in the bottom of the map there. Ecliptic, thank you for the follow. Precision's got to play harder forward, bro.
He's on an island by himself.
Sparty's still alive somehow.
Knows he needs to play his life. There is
Stellar's
going
in
to be
their
a member
base.
of
The hell?
SSG that we see from the observer mode that has snuck through to the enemy snipe.
Sparty with HUD control.
Actually
They have
reads
2
this
snipes.
and is trying to make sure he doesn't get flanked.
Skippy big.
Yeah, they
2
know
dead,
that
SSG.
Players behind looks like Mental and Precision able to take on Stellar
There's
there.
not quite.
But this is going to be a tough spot for Space Station. 2 of them are down. They have a sniper in
Sparty with a headshot on Eco.
Has another sniper.
Precision not going to hit it. That's 2 going right through to Sparty.
Break out the spawn trap.
Sparty's going to take on a 2v1, but Precision runs the flag. Can he get it? Oh, listening. Sparty being impossible to kill.
Yo, top right, top right.
7 and 2.
He's 1 shot top right, 1 shot top right.
Why listen to SSG? We should be listening to Complexity. Why would they choose SSG in this moment of the game? Are we watching the same game? It's 2-1. Why would they choose SSG in this moment?
Pull this, by the way. Yeah, he's going. He's trying to go. He's almost out. 1 shot long, 1 shot long. Above us. 3 shots up back.
I know, but like, pick the team that's winning, bro.
There's another guy out somewhere. Right. Keep staying alive. Watch flag. Another one's got shots on.
Oh, nice.
Last two. Our street and... Stay alive, guys. Stay alive. They're trapped here.
1 red pistol. 1 red pistol and somewhere in the right. Yo, sentry.
Yep. He backed up. Top left. There's 2. So.
Enemy flag
Stay alive.
I'm gonna die.
I have your stickies. Who killed you? Yo, our HUD. 1 shot, Tommy.
Dude, yo, stickies again.
Yep.
Still 1 red sentry.
Shot came back at him.
1 shot or back up. 1 shot low HUD. Our low HUD. 1 shot. It's still blinking.
Tell me.
Hear that. I can pull this. He's
on the brick right here. He's weak, Kevin.
Do that. Is he on me? He's 1 shot. Back. Our window.
He's dead, guys.
They're going to respawn now.
See that? Stay alive.
Good rotated Lucid.
He's on my X weak. He's in the pistol. On my X though.
1 shot on touch. They're flag.
Running our flag.
2 dead. 3, 2 dead. You guys should kill spawners. I'm going back to our hub.
Sort of.
We saw Complexity with both.
It's not a very hard jump to hit, but it's not a jump that gets used very often.
Off SSG, but unbelievable kill from Eco.
Like, Complexity's comms in the moment that they chose it, though, would have been so hype because they had just popped up. They had 2 snipe control, right? And they were running a flag, too, so Sparty would have been so locked in.
Yeah, difficult position to be in there when you have...
Still good to listen to SSG. They got very clear comms. They work off each other nicely.
It's not as much as, let's kill the snipe. They said, snipe's got to be running low on ammo. They've been counting how many of their bodies have been falling to the
Stellar's
ground.
turn. 5 shots. That's what you like to see at a Stellar. That's a full magazine.
So even though Precision got that sick double kill towards the back, like you said, that heroic play by Eco to get that.
No, he looked away.
And help get
The moment they grab it, Huss gets out with it because of it.
Got far and away to Attic. The other thing I really liked during the listening is once they knew the last 2 members were on Snipe Bridge, they said we can just hold them off here. Don't panic. Don't go flying towards the flag. Play your life. Nobody is at risk of grabbing this flag right now. We know where every other member on the opposing
I think Precision has a snipe as well.
That's what these top squads do is they keep track of where players are at, and they're going to know when they only know
Yeah, he's hiding
where
with it.
3 players are at. And that's a time where they're saying, there's potential.
No!
There's a potential something going on.
Stellar gets behind him, 2 dead.
What an odd situation we just saw.
Yeah, somehow. Sparty gonna shut it down. Mental with kills as well. They stagger him. Mental picks up the flag despite being 2 dead. They can jump down and cut this off. There's only one guy alive to do it. I think it's Lucid. Lucid with a big kill and Sparty from up above. He's gonna drop down and try to save this. They got the comms on it. Lucid killed himself. He fell off the map. That might be enough to win the game. Complexity. They give us a series. No way. Lucid was the only line of defense. He got a huge 1v1 win and then fell off the map. And SSG lose a game.
I would say, what, 80, 90% of the time?
We're back in this.
Like any time that SSG got a sniper, it was
Complexity and scrims, they weren't putting up these numbers, bro. They weren't doing things like this.
Quickly ready to scoop that up, get Crossfire going, and then also capitalize and turn it into a flag gap. There's something different besides just getting kills.
Wow.
And then it's more important to get those kills that transition into a cap.
Yeah, and it was Overshots also that played a massive piece to the puzzle in a lot of the success we saw Complexity have. So many overshields going into their hands, and with those overshields, they're able to get those flags on the move. Even though the overshield player gets back whacked there at the end, it was like so much presence that that overshield player forces from SSG's side that it's easy kills now being distributed amongst Complexity now that they've overextended for this overshield player. Complexity, I mean, we couldn't have written the script any better than that for that game 3 with the amount of power weapon control they have.
Some damn good Halo.
What will happen when a team gets both snipes, gets the overshields?
More Sparty gas. Give me his POV, bro. What was his stats in the end of that? I didn't see it.
Throughout the top 12.
He was like 7 and 2 halfway through that game.
Control, and bad things are going to happen to the team that's on defense there.
Yeah, that was actually like high tier teamwork out of Mental and Sparty at the end of the game. They were 2 dead, but Mental and Sparty managed to even the odds, and Mental, without any hesitation, got a flagpole off that tiny opening they had, right? They only had half a team to make that work. It was enough to do it.
But just shows how much these games can swing.
Time to break GAs, just to confirm it, right?
Who gets that last finish on a kill?
Got some different colors for Complexity this time.
2v1 or 3v2 advantage.
Zenix, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Both snipes are had. We're watching it from precision screen. Spartan's on the street.
It's good to see Sparty back on land and playing well. Hell yeah.
Spartan snipes like, oh, so
he wasn't missing anything with
Precision's
snipe.
not currently sniping. Spartan's taking care of them. And we went to the listen in, obviously, and we're hearing SSG saying, like, they're almost out of ammo.
Expect this to be every day, DMT. Saturday, actually, I think is even longer. But happy Friday, man.
Of SSG lying all around the
Those
map.
are the sort of call-outs I'm doing these
It's a
days.
full weekend
like,
event.
Rocket, I'm like, they're out of rockets, guys. Their rockets are gone. Don't worry about that. Took care of that power-up.
Yep. Yeah. I made him use 2. That's a win in your books, or honestly in mine as well. Absolutely not. But I mean, let's bring this back to the series. Complexity 3-2 loss, up to 50-49, heartbreaking.
See Barbosa.
More of a dominant game 3 than we've seen.
Currently it is 2-0 in the C9 Infamous series, by the way.
Going into recharge Strongholds, a very fast-paced game. There is a camouflage and a shock rifle. What does Complexity need to do?
Wait, how are they so ahead? Oh,
to push this to
wait, no,
Solitude
really?
Slayer for game 5.
I mean,
Are we behind?
realistically, nothing different.
I'm gonna take it, just gamble on this and hope that yeah, that was my worry. All good, all good. Okay, we were a little bit behind.
Hey, keep
We're
winning
back.
1-1s. This map has a lot of
Game
fascinating
4.
fights. Good luck fighting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a series.
Pipes, or you get into control. He's got to be winning a lot of those individual fights, and there is the start.
We get a quality adjustment.
They're going to go instantly for that trip cap. Where are these spawns going to happen? It looks like they're looking for the long haul.
What does that mean?
Long haul's not happening.
Shit.
It's going to be the elevator. They're going to hold the trip cap for
what is that
about
name?
5 seconds. Scratch that. Precision is going to try to continue a little bit longer.
Precision.
They're going to lose C, but they're going to get A. Like, you'll take this every day of the week if you're Complexity.
And at the opening
Swap it
strat,
back,
Complexity
and I think
coming out
you'll
with camo and
much
shot
better.
control.
Hold A and B rather
Safe to say they got some
than B and
momentum
C.
off the last one.
We do have a member of SSG inside B. Maybe he jumped out momentarily trying to get inside the pipes, but I mean, the exact start you want if you're
Now you're
Complexity.
speaking
The
my
momentum from
language.
Game 3 rolls into
Your
the
name
start
looks
of Game
like
4. You
Clitler,
get
though.
the
I'm not going to lie. With
perfect
that.
camo play. You go 4
That's
for
fucking
0
wild.
at the start.
Damn good
And now
Halo is
you're
exactly
able
what we came to
in the
see.
C. There
And
is
I
a
think we're
little bit
safe
of
to say
a
we're
cat
getting
and mouse game here going on where you hope to walk away with more than 25 points, I would say. But let's see how long
I'm
this control
DGH.
still stands. They get him out of B initially with a grenade from Mental, it appears. Precision rotating like a madman across A to C with his shock rifle, continuing to put it to work. He's gonna have
That's
more
a
players
crazy
looking at
name.
him. Wow, and
Whoa!
he can deal with him, no problem.
Precision, he's cooking. Living up to the name, huh?
This man
4-0.
based on some individual plays I've been
2 out of 3 in the
He's
burp.
gonna be playing
Okay,
great
okay,
complexity
okay.
and precision. Every single
Oh.
one-on-one he's taken on right now, he is just winning. Insanity.
Who's next?
Shock rifle, the only
Precision
weapon
says
with
as he
the
takes
headshot
down
modifier,
three
right? So
players,
if
make his way to
partial,
the elevators.
if
Just
half the
a
burst
37
hits the head,
lead.
you
So
break the
SSG
shields.
have done a good job
Some of it hits the head,
scrappily
some of it hits the
staying in this
body.
with
He
the
almost
with
nailed
the
a
dominant
headshot there.
performance that we've
Precision
seen.
on
Complexity
Stellar.
kick this one off with.
But one worry I would have if I'm a complexity player or
37
fan
off the
is
exchange.
seeing
SSG
that
flipped the map,
highlight
though.
off the screen to start this off. You know, they get the trip
A
cap
camo
to kick
position
it
is
off.
important
You
for
see
Lucid
those
here. Is he
in
playing
proper
for it?
plays by Precision
Getting shelled
over
out
the
from up above is
elevator.
Sparty, who
That
stops
only
him in his
amounted to
tracks.
a
Snakebite coming out with camo.
35-point lead. You want to see your team go to a spot where you see
70,
someone
80.
making plays like that. Yeah, they're going. You're up by 70 or 100 points.
Yeah, something else has got to be going on outside.
Sparty
of this
6 and 5.
For Space Station to stay in this game, actually,
Snakebite 6 and
just about
2.
to take the lead. Snakebite has camo.
And he's
Gets
invisible.
information on Sparty. That's a free kill on the Sparty. They keep it at a 2-2. A third
Oh
player goes
no.
down. Snakebite's
That's a
gonna hop
trip
into
cap.
B.
Spawning him long haul. Last guy in gold. He will double back, but the rest of them should be long.
For SSG, this is perfect Strongholds
Yeah,
play.
because of the
And a
location of
trip
that
cap
player in
now
gold,
in
instead of
SSG's
seeing a
hands.
C
And
spawn,
SSG have the lead.
Lucid off the wrap here too. They
They
got him in the blender now. Wait. Snakebite last up. He gets a reset. They'll trade hills.
Start to build what is a more significant lead than Complexity ever had at the start.
Yeah, and we were on Precision's POV throughout the majority of that start. But looking at this scoreboard, looking at the KDs, Snakebite 8 and 2 to kick off this game. So
Yeah.
different story
He's still
being
going.
told from Snakebite's POV.
Still
Oh,
going.
look at that. Just as I said,
Insane
Precision
5 at a
goes to
PJ.
1-on-1.
He didn't even believe it
We're
himself,
going
right? He threw out the
Snakebite POV,
beatdown
hits
thinking it
those
might not go
perfect
through.
shots, Takes over the elevator.
You mess with a snake, you get the
PJ on land gets a glow up more than just about anybody else. I'm not going to lie. He's up there in the players that activate the most on land.
This series before it goes the distance, 91 to 37 and climbing.
Wait, he
It's a
didn't get the
trip
5?
cap
Am I
for
tripping?
SSG, and they're making Complexity pay, unlike Complexity was able to do against SSG here. And a stick
Like he did.
on his way out.
Oh, sticky.
Just like that, baiting the
Plenty
player
of damn good
over
Halo
to
lighting.
into
You just
the
get here?
elevator, and
Where you
just
been?
like he got hit with earlier, you saw on his desk screen maybe
How's
60,
that house to build?
90 seconds ago. Snakebite
Getting ready for a family, maybe. Who knows?
Turns the favor back to Sparty.
This is a big moment right now. Complexity had 3
dead.
down. Lucid was the last player alive. He was able to stay alive inside of pipes. Now Lucid waits
Ooh.
for respawns. They're able to get a pick and able to get back into B. They're not able to get B though. Lucid with a bit of an over challenge. And Stellar goes for camo. They don't end up double capping that. They lose
Yeah,
the camo
I mean, he's
play.
not just a
Complexity
difficult
will
kill. He
keep
can hold his
control
own.
and
He's
continue to
13 and
score.
3 right now. Man, his stat hold it
The
down.
battle for B commences, and it looks like Snakebite able to pick up a couple of
Again,
kills.
Snakebite being impossible to kill, right? Backs down, comes out with the jiggle peek, does die, make it 14 and 4. It's a damn good looking stat line at 104 as SSG hold on.
B is eventually going to go in SSG's favor.
Can they
but
trade
now
C?
Transition to C, where Complexity have their eyes on that.
Good living, mental.
Complexity, they're gonna have to
Pre-firing into the angle, a long haul, finds his opening to get out with his life. Huss now going to get the cap with him. Precision coming up through the stairs. It's a 3-player hit through long. Did they win the fight? Snakebite not ready for this energy. Not ready for this. Right to lead it immediately.
Very long. They're gonna have to trade off
Make it
one
2.
of those strongholds.
Lucid now up in
Try to
bat ledge.
beat.
Stellar in A. Can they find
Looks
it?
like decision might be made for them. Looks like they're gonna try to go on. and
Huss
try
might
to
push out
beat,
A
but
here for a 1v1 in Stellar.
only
Precision
one
comes
left
out with a win in the fight in
Can't
gold.
really take B all by himself.
Yeah, Lucid's going to have that information. They're going to want to get Precision out of these fights.
Nice win.
Vital place to control.
Precision
here.
14 and
Precision
5.
not
This guy
able to
is
get taken
popping
down
off.
there for SSG fans.
Matching
He's able to
Snakebite
stay alive
in
and create
stats.
so much havoc here. You saw SSG try to push him out because they're not able to. They go 4 dead.
Full
and
trip
now
cap.
Complexity once again.
Stellar. Oh, he jumped it.
Can they make
Stellar with an
SSG pay
instant
for
jump out of the clamber as if he knew it was coming, right? Jumping in that situation is kind of unorthodox unless you know you're dodging a combo.
Trip cap you just had. Look at this. Stellar, uncertain.
Stellar 5 and 13, very uncharacteristic.
At some point,
His teammates are picking it up. I've never seen him on the bottom of the list.
And I was going to say, some of the most unforgiving
AC hold for SSG.
or most swingy battles you have here as far as Strongholds goes.
3 dead SSG, they're going to take the hill.
Whether it's at the elevator.
Wait, Husk getting out of A? And then what is happening there?
Devastating as
Weird
you get
coordination
the
miss out of Complexity. They'll make up for it, though.
Resets it.
Looking for AC, maybe?
We haven't seen complete control held for 2-2 long here, and you're wondering when is going to
can
be
you get
that
out with
breaking
this?
moment because so many trip caps back
Oh, no.
two teams are fighting
No.
against the grapple of the camo for
Something
Husk.
about
He's
that
gonna
just
end up
didn't seem
burning
right,
that
right?
one.
Like, I feel like maybe he needed to reposition somewhere else and then grapple. I don't
On the
know.
map right now, C and B controlled by SSG.
He gets the burn at the very least, but call that immediately.
But I don't think he's going to be able to get B by himself. SSG going to opt to get B up as they try to assist each other over at A. They win the fights over at A, and now it's an AC hold for Space Station Gaming.
And as we said before, the AC hold, that also applies to Space Station Gaming.
I mean, as long as they're winning, does it really matter, right? He's having trouble cleaning up his kills. He's dying a lot for the exchanges. He's got 10 assists.
Overloaded.
But he is
so
6 and
they need
15.
to at some point pick their battle.
A Gruler
choose
is correct.
What they're going to give up and try to take batteries
AC.
during this battle.
Still got
Stellar
it.
gets a ton of information. Spots 2 players going bottom, middle.
Great port damage out of Stellar. There's the picks you're looking for. It's a double. 165 and counting. It's a 1v1 on the map right now. They're going to try to trade A. Stellar, uh-oh. He skips the clamber, decides not to go for it, just to live.
Denies Stellar from going towards B. That stops SSG from
Half
being
his
able to
games today?
trade
I don't know about that, Hardy.
and B right there, just by precision having the angle.
Yeah, and it looks like you did
He'll make
see
up for it.
SSG trying to take batteries.
Unless he gets shut down by precision from down low.
So crucial. And the whole
AB
point
hold
of
for
that
complexity.
strategy, like I said before, is
Good pinch on a snake bite. 3-4 dead!
the
Trip cap.
entire end goal is
Big
how do we
moment
end
right
up
there.
with B and
Eco
still
spawning in
keep one
pipes.
of
They got
these
intel on it.
strongholds?
They should be taking C. I'm surprised they're not. Looks like they're coming back for blood of the spawners. There's C.
Stuck with C. And now they're in panic mode.
They can
because
trade A
it's
for
gonna
C
be
here.
Trip cap for a short period of time.
Yep, they'll maintain their control.
They get a couple of kills. That's going to allow them to at least
Lucid, 1v1 in pipes, lost it to Mental. Mental's still in pipes. He's weak. He'll die to Eco.
Trying to capitalize on Lucid's damage. He's able to do just so. Opens up a little bit of space for SSG coming off respawn. They are able to hop in B as well. There's going to be multiple players trying to compete for this.
Sparty, good live from Sparty. Camo coming up. C-plat control from Complexity for the Camo. That's big. 4 up for Complexity. Eco in trouble here. Getting pinched out. Crossed up by Long Haul. Hustle drop. 2 up for Complexity. They have Camo. They might have Camo. They're still up. Snake on top of it, too. Stellar in the back of blue pipes. 139 and counting. Snakebite getting out with Camo. 19 and 10. Snakebite the saving grace for SSG in this game so far, unless Precision finds him. Precision 23 and 11. This guy is upwards at 2.0.
Throughout that power-up control, we're going to see
A trip cap for SSG despite it, though.
Space Station. Still, this game's
Somehow they
anyone's
fight
game.
back. They find the
We're
map.
not yet in the position where Complexity have only 1 charge yet. If this trip cap goes on for much longer,
Lucid bringing it back for sure.
Yeah, they need to wrap it
Double time right now for Complexity. Now it's getting frightening. Now it's getting frightening.
Pressure towards either side. They gave up around 30,
I'm worried about
40
Complexity
points.
now. They haven't stepped in a hill.
Whole entire push.
219 and counting. They're losing their time and losing it quickly. Now 224. They are bleeding. Sparty finds it. He'll chase him down like the dog he is, but this might be GG's. They got AB. Can they hold the map? They got a lot of work to do now. They gave up tons of time off that trip cap.
To have perfect Halo from here on out. I hate using that term, but right now it is absolutely necessary. One more slip up, one more 4 down. This game
They
will
lost
be
a lot
over.
of time.
150
They can't afford the
to
mistakes now.
232. Climbing. Snakebite has
Somebody's
all the
behind
time
him?
in the world right now. Needs to make sure
He's below.
whatever happens results in a kill.
4v3 advantage Complexity as they do hold the map for now. Slow and steady. They're making up for it. 3 dead SSG. Do they push out for the trip cap? It looks like they are. Mental wants it. Huss dead here. Deleted by Snakebite. That's a bad loss. That's a big loss by Huss with the shock. Sparty shut down as well. Snakebite 22 and 12 as he is locking in to close it out for SSG. Coming back for the shock. Camo coming up as well. PJ might have just won this game. PJ, the spree. Snaps on the B. Sparty in trouble. He's dead to rights. That's GG's. I think it's GG's. 24 and 12 with a 2.0 KDA. Snakebite on land. He's different. On land, he's different. I don't see how they saved this. They got AC, but it's 247. Shock in the back pocket. Mental dead. Into C he goes. Find the face. He can shoot the shot, the pad in the center. Finds the trade. AB, they trade it. They're only 2 up. Staggered. Snakebite on top of the camo with the shock. Snakebite still cooking. He wants more kills. Wait. Oh, the clamber canceled to deny the sticky. Yeah, they cut his clamber short. They're going to trade C for B.
Narrowly misses that keeps Complexity scoring for now.
And just a little panic set in here. Snakebite.
There's no way.
One got called out by that predictive nade.
Mental coming back. Teasing the angle. Snakebite. Doesn't find the face. He's in trouble now. Almost won the fight. Precision will shut him down. 201. Hold on. At 247, they are closing the gap. AC held still by Complexity. Be insane. Wait. Stellar in the hill. They got to trade it. I don't know if they can do this. It might be GG's. They got to get in B and do it now. They got to get in B. Mental in B. Frame perfect transition to B. They're in B now. Mental there too. Lucid on top of it. 3v2. Numbers advantage Complexity. They drop in. They guarantee it. Wait a second. He got out of C before capping it. They have a trip cap. What is happening? They're in B now. Stellar in trouble in B. He's a one-shot in B. Getting nuked by nades. Husk, can he shut it down? He will. They get the reset. BC now. 212. They're fighting tooth and nail. What the fuck is happening? I'm losing my voice already on Friday, bro. 221 to counting. The bait and switch at a Complexity. They're getting shut down. Hold on. This might be it. 2 dead. 4 up for SSG. Big numbers disadvantage. Complexity from bottom mid. Hustle try to find it. He won't. That's it. That's got to be GG's. In A, Mental in A. There's no way. It's a one-shot Lucid. Mental is sitting in A while Lucid is one-shot. He can't afford a challenge. Precision's going to join him. Beautiful bank out of Eco. Eco shuts it out, and they win the series. That was a slick little sequence out of Eco.
This is what I get put through.
They put the exclamation point on the end of it.
Let me tell you, that
was a crazy game of Strongholds.
Fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves
Damn.
alive in this series, to push it to a game 5. Everything.
If Stellar and Lucid aren't shining in the spotlight, trust Snakebite and Eco to do it instead, huh?
Just enough map control, enough presence, one just
showing up for the occasion. It's good to see.
To get the job done.
Snakebite carried that game.
So impressed by this Complexity roster.
I don't know about carry, but like he was the MVP that game.
To be able to think on your feet in every single situational second and continue to
Stellar with an uncharacteristically rough one, but SSG, they come out. It's a 3-1 series. This is only pool play.
But eventually it's
Complexity obviously want that win, but they could still remain in winner's bracket. At the rate that they're headed, they should still end up in winner's bracket coming out of pool play as long as they beat the open bracket team, right?
Or are you expecting better Halo
Complexity has already beat Luminosity.
I would say Complexity competing with the world's
pool
best.
play.
I think that
pool
it's a tough one to
play,
beat Complexity's
you
shoes
weirdo.
because you lose. And I've been in these situations before where I talk to my team and I say, like, what do we do different? It's like, to be honest,
just tune into the tourney.
We got to make
any upsets?
Tweaks, but do not do any
not really.
shifts.
There's been like a lot of very close contentious series that have made it very exciting, but things are going, I guess, as expected. FaZe are playing better than I thought they would, to be honest. They 3-0'd TSM pretty confidently. They haven't lost a game today. Optic are looking good. Optic is up next, by the way. C9 was leading, by the way, in their series.
With a little bit of a chip on their shoulder as far as they are here to play, and they will be a threat to some of the best
C9
teams in the world.
3-0'd, infamous. Their series is done.
That I really think showed me that they can hang. And that's usually where teams kind of get separated.
Cool.
Like overall strategy, everybody has the right ideas, but
Let's
you
go,
need
Natasha.
to be able to win your pivs. And right now, taking a look at the kills, it's not by much, if at all, that SSG outslayed them even in that game 4.
It's basically what, like Precision and Snakebite is
but
the only
like their
ones
opponents
going
were
positive
TSM
there
though.
in that game number 4. You have a couple other players going even, but those two
surprising to see
players
TSM get
just
3-0'd.
playing out of their minds throughout that series. But you know, enough hearing from me and you, Wes. I want to actually hear how Space Station are feeling about this. We got Blaze on the stage with Eco. Take it away, my man.
Eco.
Thank you so much, Walsh. Texas, make some noise for Space Station Gaming. They stay undefeated in their pools today as they get ready for tomorrow. I got Eco with me on the main stage. Eco, 3-1, taking down Complexity. Some close maps in that series, but what was the game plan to going up against them, and how do you feel getting that win?
I mean, game plan is, you know, come in here and just do the things we've been practicing and just use pull play as our first day as a team, you know, to get on the same page and, like, I mean, yeah, just play, honestly.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's the perfect way to use pool play, especially kick off the tournament, get those jitters out.
Get comfy.
And, you know, when it comes down to you and the new squad, you know, you guys have been really polishing up there throughout the scrims, throughout these last few tournaments. You know, what are you proud about for the team as you guys come into this event for some of the things you guys
It might have been the best series of the day so
I mean,
far.
I'm just proud of how hard we are continuing to work each and every day, to be completely honest. Honestly, yeah.
There you go, and that's something to be proud about, okay? You got a team full of, you know, world champions.
I think
right
he's 31.
There. And, you know, today you come up here, you get your ring,
Not that there's much of a difference.
put into the Hall of Fame, you know, a defending world champion. How does it feel to, you know, this season be able to come back out here and be able to do that again with a new squad?
Yeah, I mean, it feels good to, you know, come back, try to do it all over again, prove everyone wrong. You know, it feels good.
Definitely does. Okay, lastly, what do you want to say to these Space Station
Prove
Gaming
everyone
fans
wrong.
here
Let's see
in
it.
the venue and everyone who has not left your corner?
We really do appreciate you guys. We hear you.
Source me.
Yeah, appreciate you guys a lot.
All right, you guys, that's going to do it for me and Eco on the stage. Lot, take us away.
Thank
Good series.
You so much,
Good
Blaze.
series out of
Eco
Eco,
is honestly
too.
ready to get back to business.
He seems pretty chill right now.
This with the team. We want to find out exactly
Seems pretty
you know,
chill
where
right
the
now.
holes are. We need
Any
to
other
plug
great
them to
series?
the
Yeah,
next
we've had
one.
some good series today. Even
It's
SR had a close series with
Space
C9 to start the
Station
day.
Gaming roster. Well, what a
I'm bad
series,
mostly.
and
Thank you for the
I
follow,
learned
brother.
so
Welcome.
much about both teams, such value out of that gameplay. And
He's a
there's
man of
so
few
much to
words.
talk about, and I think
But does he
first
need
and
them
foremost,
when
I
he's
think
that
with
handsome?
Space Station
Let's be
Gaming
honest, okay?
Looking very, very good, able to close things out when it gets a little bit hairy, a little bit dicey.
LBT Halo is
And
watching
that's
the open
honestly
bracket.
ticket
Do we want to just
success,
jump
right?
over?
When you get to these games where it's
Wait, why would Maniac be? Wait, that's TH Maniac. That's nobody. Kid Nasty, we're watching open bracket to see how this closes out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're putting S&D in the game, so it kind of is valid.
They're doing an interview with somebody on
I
Mind
don't
Freak.
know what, like,
I think.
S&D can't exist when the shields are that high, because you have no, like, 1v2 ability. Like,
Well,
it
yeah,
literally
if
is
the
crazy.
shields don't regen, then it does. Because if you're
Who
full
has
shields,
feeling?
and say like you're playing Anchor
I don't know.
on B side,
The random
your team just got
Twitch?
pushed in the A. They've put a bunch of damage on. They might have died.
Okay. Is he somebody? He might be somebody. I don't
It'd be a
know.
lot better than shields recharge.
My apologies.
I just think SWAT would be.
Not who I intended to.
One shot headshot, 5 to the body. That's that's literally the best way they could do it.
Remove
Otherwise,
they'd have to remove Nemesis though.
That's
that
nobody.
is actually
Was it actually? I could have been
I
nobody.
mean,
It's like I don't know. Like was it an
MK would be
actual
broken.
profile?
MK would be so broken. Like we would just just kill everyone.
Do we
like,
know how
2
Lies
seconds.
did? They got knocked out of the tournament and loses round 4. Apparently, Agent
We didn't
Pickle.
talk about this.
I didn't get to watch any of their gameplay. I'm not sure they ended up on the broadcast.
We're talking about search and destroy, and
I would
wanna
look to like
know,
Gunny's
since I'm
Twitter or
taking a look
something
at
to see if he
right
said
now,
anything, but I don't
What you
know.
guys think? We
It's
had Riot
unfortunate
suggest,
to put
that
so
it
much
should
work
be,
in and then go out on
it should be a
Friday like
swap
that, but
in
that's
terms
kind of
of
how it is with
would
open
you guys
bracket.
keep
You
the
like
current Halo
you either
health
show up and
shield
you
settings, or
win the
would you
games you
swap
need
it
to, or you're out. Easy, like early, you
I
know.
want to see what you all think. Oh, they're saying, oh, you don't want us to look at you. Okay, they don't. I will.
They're getting shot.
Oh, do not add it to
You're getting shot 'cause
HCS. I'm sorry, I don't have
What's
the
that?
power
You're talking
to
about
not
me?
add it. If they want to add it, they have to add it. But we can protest. No
They can do
S&D.
whatever they want.
They're like, we don't
I'm
care.
going
we
up
just don't
next,
want
apparently.
it.
I feel like it just can't be a competitive mode.
Prove
Yeah.
a known
Like,
cheater? No.
It's going to be
No,
too
he's
hard
not.
to cook it properly.
Any known cheaters would
be
not
anything
be
close to
in the
this.
tournament.
Like, it's just so different, right?
Someone said SWAT by
Speaking of potential
buy-
cheaters
You buy
or
the
known
shield.
cheaters,
I
yeah,
like
Monster's
that.
not on the team. He's not in the tournament.
I mean, that's kind of how.
But it would be just buy an overshield then.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
So that it's visible, because otherwise.
Gunny's eliminated, yeah.
Darked inside,
damn.
trash talking, standing up. You guys were pretty polite in your win. Was there?
Look, I'm gonna be honest, like,
Uh-huh.
it's so hard for me to get loud unless, like, we're versing a good team, and it's like, we beat them, but we didn't know we were gonna beat them.
Ah.
But
Yeah.
if we're, like, kind of going into a series and we, like, kind of know them, it's like, you just don't get enough dope to, like, start shouting. And if I shout, I'm gonna sound like a wimp if I don't have any dope. I'm literally not even kidding.
If he knows he might win, he doesn't get enough dopamine to actually get up and get loud.
While I was watching the other series, what happened in those moments?
There was no
every time
official
I feel bad,
confirmation
I
that he was
just,
cheating,
I
but
just
he's
remind
banned.
them. Like,
So
it's not I was
you got to
hyped or
take with
anything.
that,
I just want them
you
to
know, do
know
with
that
it
they were
what you
losing,
will.
Pretty much.
Okay.
He was just
I like
yelling at
that.
him every time. Oh, damn.
Now, when you hear him say
Snakebite
that,
with a
do you play
1.19
better?
KDA, was that or KD, was that coming out of
Yeah,
the
we
full
honestly
series
just
maybe?
started laughing.
Snakebite consistent
We were
looking.
So
laughing
forced,
mid-series.
just to like make them hear
because
it.
it's not genuine. Yeah.
You did it like
You're
3
just trying
times
to
in
hurt
a
their
row.
feelings so they play worse. Well, I
Those
think it
four dead
works.
every time.
Yeah.
Except for when our coach said it, there were 3 dead, and he's just said, they're 4 dead.
Yeah, that check.
That's faded.
It was funny though.
I need you all to teach me how to trash talk, because I just
Thought she's gonna say, teach me how to Dougie.
I mean, sometimes that hurts worse than someone trash talking if you're just laughing at them.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
It's like, damn, you suck.
I will be the person that like quick.
He did. He played
volleys
excellent in that
or the little
Strongholds.
teabag real
Lights
quick
out
and
game.
just keeps going. Or I stop and look at the body and then.
Times the main broadcast end,
I like
probably
to-
after the upcoming series.
Oh,
So
yeah.
at like
If
9
we're
p.m. I
trying
guess,
something, yeah,
9:30
usually
at this
yeah,
rate
like
Eastern.
someone tries to ninja
Optic
you,
plays
You
next.
did- yeah, for sure.
Look at their body and
Last top team, last match of the day.
I
I'm
have a
pretty sure
theory
on the
that
main
if
broadcast.
you lose map 1, if you just start crying your eyes out, it'll just check the other team. Like,
You cry?
Yeah, you just start bawling your eyes out, crying. You're like,
We gotta lock in for the
other
Optic
team's
match.
like, "Man, I don't wanna-
Let me get some water.
Yeah, they just feel guilty, and then you just come back.
Yeah,
and
boy,
smack
asthma. Hold on.
Walk
On a
in
2-month
front.
streak.
But, yeah.
And Poppy with the YouTube follow. Yeah, boy, welcome back to the way, brother.
That's
Big plays, man.
psychological.
Wait. I assume it's popping in.
Oh,
If
I'm
it hasn't
thinking
already.
about this stuff all the
I
time.
bet you are.
Either way. Thank you. There it is. Thank you, brother. Let me get some water.
Is that what you guys are
Oh
wearing?
my
the
God.
sunglasses?
It has actually worked before.
Oh.
I can't tell you what happened.
Okay.
I mean, it was a world
They're looking at each other, deciding if they want to give us the story or not. Currently.
Yeah, there was some stuff happening in the world's qual.
Oh, okay. Tell me more.
Nah, I can't. That's it. That's all I can say.
Confidential information is redacted.
It's Mind Freak PsyOps. We're running PsyOps.
Wait. Is that
That's why they're
why you?
called mine.
Why would you steal it from me?
Sorry. You had it in your.
We're at 1669 out of 17 hundo.
That's messed
Cassius
up.
with the follow. Thank you, Cassius.
So that's why you guys. Are
Hype
called
training
you
coming?
mess with the other
Wait.
Nice.
I actually
17 hundo subs for Optic for the final match of the day. I see Pestilence with the prime sub. Welcome to the way. That's a 1670. We're 30 away
Comedy.
with Optic
JRMOD.
to close the day. I mean, that's if there's a reason to get hype.
So
I think
what's
this
his
is
story?
it.
Is he just a big gamer fan or like?
So he's been like running like the biggest orgs back.
How many series are left? 2 or just this one? I don't know. I would almost assume just this one. Let me see. Just one more, someone said.
It's just this one more. Cassius, thank you for the kind words, brother. Welcome to the channel. We've been working hard through
Last
thick and
one?
thin. Get knocked down here and there along the way, but you know, we keep going. I appreciate all the support, guys.
It ending at like 9, getting home by like 9:30. That's when I thought I was gonna end too.
I was thinking like Eastern time,
I
9:30.
told him about the podcast. I was like, I should probably be done by like about.
Baki, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. All right, these guys are just big chilling. I haven't had a chance to play any Halo music today because there's just been so much action to watch, right? I'm also hoping that this stuff isn't copyright. Barbosa!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. To Aga Mueda and Rappert and Lens. Your boy Aiden. Sky. Welcome to the way. Barbosa with the 5 gifted. You freaking go, brother. Let's get it. 73 total subs in the channel. 1675. Now 25 away from 17 hundo. Getting ready for Optic. Optic next, JF. Yeah. Not easy keeping things interesting for hours on end. It's not easy. I mean, I jump around to a lot of different things just to throw it in front of me, or I talk to you guys. I mean, we can go here because you got to respect the fact that they put the names in the graphic.
In the overtime, and one game number 1. The 2 newest casters in the scene beside me here said that Clip should win this.
Talk about APG not competing, right?
Might have been wrong about that.
That was a pretty gross reversal from Envoy.
That's true.
I think map 2.
His vertical sense looks really slow though. It took him a while to find the head.
I really like Envoy. He's a good dude.
Good dude.
Very passionate
There it is.
gamer. I feel like he's the loudest in the open bracket sometimes.
Pretty sure we got 2 videos of him already on our Twitter.
Yeah.
Of him
Already?
Just got back. We're waiting on the Optic series. It's gonna start soon.
Well,
Oh yeah.
They
Sorry.
popped off against the Lat AM team. They reversed.
I
swept
moved
them,
it 'cause
and
of
was,
Mania.
Yeah, Latium, they should have won one of those games for sure. So it was pretty hype. It was pretty hype.
We probably have to go to the SSDs actually.
SSG posted a picture of the rings. I'm curious how they look. I didn't see it.
Thank you so much.
It was vibey, I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot of fun.
Anyway,
Always love hanging out with you.
Before I go,
Rice, thank you.
I'm gonna shout out my girlfriend as well, Emma. She's also watching the stream
Aw.
right now, so shout out to her. Shout out to my parents. Shout out to my friend.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us, Scoop, Rice, for hanging out here on
Cool.
the couch. Go get ready for tomorrow's, and congrats for.
What do you think about the SSG game?
For the pools, finally.
I think Complexity had that. They were so close, man. That Strongholds was probably the most intense match we've seen all day. Yeah, definitely moments of brilliance out of the team. I think, you know, a few things go their way, like different scenarios go their way, and
Pools, and they've been looking forward
almost
to
surprised they
doing
didn't win
that for a
game
while,
one as
and
well, right?
finally
They came out
get
hot
the
in game
chance
one.
here at the first land in the Arlington.
No, it's kind of like a. I mean, they're in and out of commentary. I think sometimes they go locked in with the commentary. Sometimes it's more like watch party style, you know.
Elimination round 6.
Alex with them, right?
Hello. It is time.
Now we're commentating, I guess.
Elimination
I
round
don't know.
number 6, and we've got Eclipse against Dark Inside. Dark Inside are up 1-0 in the series. Honestly.
Active sounds like such a fun guy with that voice, bro.
Well, what's crazy? Tell me first.
I didn't tweet it last night. I was like, man, I should tweet my predictions. I saw Eli's horrendous predictions, and I was like, man,
Horrendous.
I could do much better than that.
Okay.
Hey, I already got 2.
I feel like you can tell he's a dad by the
Wow.
voice.
Right sides.
Does that make sense?
So I would be 100% right now. My other prediction was Dark Inside was gonna qualify, and then I couldn't figure out who I wanted as the 4th one, so then I never made the tweet. But
No, don't say
if
that.
Dark Inside does it.
I can tell he's a good dad by the
I
voice.
really liked the players on this roster. Savannah got the job done last year at SLC. The last
Kinda like
They
Deadpool,
made it
yeah,
a cool play, and
a little bit,
they were
yeah.
fantastic. Remember, they beat the Mexican team. They go by Ether now, but at the time it was Akave.
Really? Is
They
that a
beat
thing?
them in the winner's side.
Low-key,
of
though,
the
I think Active
bracket
should
last
win
year.
it. Active should
Savannah
win the
did to
1v1.
get there. So I see the
What
talent
happens
on
to
this team,
Tools?
and I'm hoping that
He
they
should just
put
be
it all
Tool?
together.
Make him just Tool? Cut the
very
odd.
big
This
fan
is
of
off.
this roster.
Well, they tried to put together a
No,
push
don't say
at
that, Loco, please.
point
Come on,
in
guys.
time,
That's not the
and it
dialogue
ended
I
up
wanted.
working on their favor
Chat.
at the end. It's 4 down. Tony's the first player to spawn. You can see the spawns coming out already. Already
right.
noticed by Sylvanic. They've got
Low-key,
them pretty
Reese,
much trapped
maybe even just like get rid of that top
RPR.
comment.
It's a big moment, right?
I don't know.
Tied game.
Don't be
You see
offensive,
it
guys,
live,
please.
so, like, being very condensed on the map.
Main desk
Savannah can
update
find
news.
A slippery path to get
Thank
behind.
you, thank you.
Away a few little teases.
Ooh,
of
thank
that
you.
update. So I've got 3 little hints that
Hints.
we can take a look at together here with the audience. So I'm
Very
excited for it.
intrigued. I am very intrigued indeed, and I'm sure you guys are at home. Now, I understand actually a few of these updates are actually fan requested, so tell me more about that.
Yeah, so obviously been listening to the community since launch. Every update, we try and do some nice things that players have been asking for. And for this one, the first one,
Thank you, Honored. Welcome,
it was
man.
a fan favorite feature in Halo 5, and we're happy to be bringing it back. And that's, of course, when you use precision weapons and you land every single shot. The perfect
Oh, the
kill
star
appears. with
Star
a
on the
nice,
feed.
Beautiful star right in the kill feed.
Ah,
so you'll be seeing
it's
that
such a
this
simple
summer,
little thing.
on May 6th.
That's
Coming
cool.
back. I'm excited for it.
It's a classic. Love to see that going into the kill feed, of course. Letting your
That's something they
teammates
could
know
do
in your
pretty
lobby that
easily.
You are doing it. You're not just doing it. You're doing it so well. Wes,
You're not just doing it.
Yeah,
You're doing
I
it well.
love that.
Doing
Bringing
it
that back
good.
from Halo 5, such an easy.
Oh, you get a
way to
perfect if you get a
compliment
headshot
your
with a
teammate
shock.
Some nice shots, comms, and just that perfect, that little roar, the perfect that Sticer gives us. Unbelievable.
Just that little bit of dopamine
That's
on the
say
feed.
Dopamine plus feeling that you get when you hit those perfect shots.
It's so easy to code
couldn't
that.
be
Yeah,
more
but
exciting to
that's
just,
dope
like,
though.
be
That's
able
dope.
to
I mean, I don't know how
have
easy it is.
as
I've never
more
coded anything.
information to what's going on in the
But it
map.
seems
You know your
easy.
teammates on fire if you start seeing stars pop
It's
up
cool, though.
left, right, and center from their kills.
Spartan's looking good, Honored. They had a close series with SSG, all things considered.
Also letting your teammates, how you're doing that. You know, if you get 2 perfects on a double kill, you're popping off. You are
Yeah, that's pretty
shooting
cool.
straight goofy, and that's what matters most.
It's extremely trivial, but it was a thing in Halo 5, and it's just a way of you letting the lobby know that you 5 somebody. It's like getting a ninja.
You know, the memorable moments from any Halo 5 is seeing that little star in the kill feed. So for me, it's really big, even for just knowing that your teammates see it, right? It makes a big difference. A small change that makes a big difference. So I'm so
It's very
excited to see
easy.
it implemented in Halo Infinite.
Love that. It's definitely an old but a gold one for sure. Now, Uni, what else have you got for us?
Yeah, so another
life-changing
fan
update.
requested thing that will reward some really
All right, if you
sharp
guys
shooting.
weren't convinced,
This
time
one's
to
gonna
come
be
back to Halo. I
sniper
know a lot of you
rifle
guys were on the
ricochets
fence,
are
you know.
coming back. So if you're using a S7 sniper or a flex fire sniper, You aim at the ground, but line up.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a huge one.
And be rewarded.
That's
with
a
that
huge
big shot in the
one.
middle. It's going to be awesome to see.
That's a big W.
I'm excited for the montage.
That's actually a sick-ass W. Is it just the ground? Not the wall, right? Just the ground?
This is incredibly cool, and I'm honestly shook by this.
No way!
For the physics in a different way.
Nah, that's a sick-ass W, bro.
Get something that honestly just makes you pop off in general.
Is it just the floor?
I was wondering about the physics, Wes. Can you do this on the walls too?
You can do it on the walls. It's just specific material types, and yeah, I'm excited for this new addition. Back from
Dual
Halo 3,
ricochet.
we used to see people on the overshield ramps try and ricochet out of sightline player and end up getting the kills. Those were always pretty exciting.
Off
and
the
honestly,
wall.
I'm just super stoked that like Tony's
That's amazing.
snipe damage will go up by like
H3 physics, hell yeah.
He's known for
That's a
aiming at floors.
crazy angle,
Surely
for the
he's able
record.
to
What the
find
hell was
somebody
that?
If he can
How
line up
consistent
just in
is
the
it? Like, how
general
did they get such a sharp upward
Love
angle?
to
That was
see
like,
all of this. And Goofy, I've got to ask you, Halo
that looks
3,
dope.
How many bank shots have you banked in your time?
Oh, I mean, countless, right? Team snipers, Halo 3 on the pit. You start off in that BR spawn, you start shooting down the long haul. And hey, I've gotten a few in my day, but to Wes's point, even
I don't know.
strategically at a
But I'm
high
liking these
competitive
changes.
level,
I'm liking
you would
these.
see players in
That's
courtyard
sick,
on
right?
pit, you know,
Did it do that in
ricocheting
Halo
snipes
3?
off
Did it
runway,
double
and
ricochet like
you know,
that? That
that's
sounds
actually a
kind of
threat
crazy.
to worry about. So definitely for like,
Yeah, they added the star in the kill feed, and they added
bank
bank shots with the
But
sniper.
really, also in the ACS and the competitive scene, I think we're going to see it play a factor.
See that's it. That doesn't make any sense. The sharp up,
addition, I think, to
like it has to
play.
make
I can't wait to
sense,
see
right?
some
Like
of
that
the,
was weird
some of
looking.
the crazy kills that our pros will get. You know what they're like? They're nerdy. They're really geeky.
Still
so
sick.
They're going to be gunning for it for
Because
sure.
it might lead to like snipes that you didn't even deserve. That lead, you know what I mean? Like there's got to be a balance
you know,
where
in terms of the dates of when we can see all of this in action,
it
do you
could
guys
trip.
have
Oh, it could
kind
do
of
a triple bank.
Any dates
That's
available
sick.
that we would
Okay.
like to know about?
Yeah, so we'll have a live stream right here on twitch.tv/Halo on May 2nd. That's going to give everyone their first look at the overall operation and summer update.
Last stand.
We'll talk about the sandbox changes. We'll highlight some of this with more gameplay moments as well. And then a look at the customization that's coming, and it's probably one of my favorite operations in terms of customization. And then we'll also have the update actually landing on May 6th. So you got May 2nd live stream Friday, so exactly 2 weeks from now, and then that'll preface the actual update on
Not
May
too far
6th.
away.
I love all of that. Now, of course, you're bringing some of the good stuff back, but Halo Infinite style. I've got to ask, is there anything new that we can expect?
Yeah, I was able to sneak away like 2 images of the Mutilator, a brand new weapon. It's
shotgun.
a double barrel shotgun made by the Banished. We've talked about it a little bit before, but these are the first official screenshots.
It looks
and then
smaller
we'll see
here.
Actual gameplay right on May 2nd.
The new shotgun.
like I
We've
mentioned.
seen so much of
You
this
can
in
see
like
right
leaks
there.
that it
It's
kind of takes
double
the
barrel.
excitement
It's
away
got a
from it, but it's a cool looking gun.
kind of on the end. It's devastating. It's so much fun to use.
So this is a mini grav hammer shotgun, double barrel that you can
Grav
put in your
hammer
pocket
shotgun.
and just
GA,
get out and
100%
hopefully
GA.
Mutilate, excuse the pun,
Instant GA.
the opposition.
Absolutely.
I'm hearing
yes.
that
I
right.
appreciate the pun.
Of
as
course,
well.
of course, I appreciate a good pun. Wes, you must
Yeah, it
have
was leaked a long
been
time
having
ago.
a lot of fun at work.
Yeah, I get yelled at in playtest specifically by John to stop mutilating the competition.
Yes.
I refuse to listen though, and I love to have this gun in my back pocket. The best thing about this gun to me is the double barrel shotgun's a ton of fun, like that click, click, boom kind of feeling you get from getting kills, but you can always keep it in your back pocket when it's out of ammo because the grav hammer's part of it
Oh, that
doesn't
continues?
run out of like energy.
No
to where
way.
you can always have it as a close range melee weapon, so I'm always like, yeah, I'll take my precision weapon. I got the close range figured
Wait, doesn't
out,
the grav
and if
hammer
you
run
come
out of
in, you get
ammo though?
smashed. So
It's an
a lot of
infinite
fun,
ammo
and,
grav hammer
like
beatdown?
something that once it's out of ammo, it doesn't like lose its utility
Yeah.
completely. So unique, I would say, to the sandbox and a lot of fun to have.
Very unique indeed, and unique with the grav hammer aspect.
Maybe.
Of it, obviously, kind of.
But if it
nicknamed
runs out of
up
ammo
the
and you
mini
drop it,
grav
it probably
hammer. Does it have
disappears,
the
right?
full effects of a regular grav hammer, or is it a little
No,
bit
not as
smaller and more
powerful.
contained?
It'll be a little bit smaller,
Okay.
but it'll still one-hit kill, and it'll still launch
One-hit kill.
vehicles and people.
And
It's
grenades.
a lot of fun to use.
One
And
hit
grenades.
kill
I have
beatdown
run
and
a
it
stick.
launches
stick
nades,
me?
vehicles, and
Melee,
people.
yeah.
What the hell?
Get that out of here.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to use, and I'm looking forward to showing it off on May 2nd for everyone.
Yeah, that
is
can't be in
crazy.
ranked.
Guys,
I
guys,
don't
you
think.
did hear it first here with Unishek. You will be able to see all of this in action.
Imagine G-sliding around the map with that in your back pocket, like one-hit beatdown until you die, basically, I guess. If you play like super ratty, you'd have infinite ammo with it
Sharing
around
these
corners.
secrets with us, I absolutely love having. You can come every single event if you'd like.
It's just OP, basically.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Unishek. Well,
Wasn't able to
let's move
repulse
on
jump?
find
Oh,
out
that'd be
exactly
sick
what
if
is
that was the
coming our way
thing.
for the last
Like, use it
part
to
of the
jump?
day. And what a day we have had here at Pool Play. Friday has brought some significant.
Okay, but that update to the sniper was actually kind of exciting. Like, low-key, we should clip that out to broadcast and put that on Twitter.
Expecting, and others we may not have been expecting. And my eyes right
Shopify versus Cloud9. This was today, right? This was today. Optic versus Nemesis coming up.
Do you see them continuing that kind of
Something about new maps? No.
You know, that's the scary thing is Cloud9 looks so good, and then
Anybody in chat want to clip out the segment about the
everything they could handle, and
sniper ricochet?
It really is starting to tell the story of some of these 5-12 teams are here to play this weekend, and there's only so much room at the top to where all of them are going to have to compete against each other for these spots, especially
keep grinding,
to get into the top
regardless,
8, the top
Samantha.
6. But it's stacked. We have stacked talent, which
Yeah, but
might
my
not be
reaction
exciting
to
for
it.
like late in the tournament, but like tomorrow's going to be lit. Like all day tomorrow's going to be lit. Like winners bracket round 1, elimination bracket round 1. We're going to see a lot of.
I think
good
some
matches,
weapons need to
and
be
I can't
designed
wait
with social play
to
in mind,
watch
so I feel like that's what
every
this is.
single one of those here from the desk.
Yeah, I've got to say, I'm very excited too. I think every single match has delivered something to be desired
2-0,
for
1-0.
a couple of the underdogs here, but it's given a lot of potential forward, I think, as well for them. So yeah, very excited about
Things
day
going
two.
as
Looking at
expected
pools
so
right now,
far.
They're being updated as we speak, and as you can see, we have
Only
one
TSM kind of
that is not
underperforming, but if they
filled out
defeat
correctly,
Zero
and that's
Tenacity, which
because
I'm sure they will,
that's the last one of the night.
then
and
I
it's
expect them
gonna
to be
Optic
second
Gaming
place in their
versus
pool.
Nemesis. What are you making of
Joy
Pool
Boy,
so
thank you for the
far?
follow, man. Welcome.
Because that was kind of the
Appreciate
pool
it.
we highlighted at the beginning of the show to be maybe the mixier one.
Yeah, unfortunate, start of the tournament for Gen G going down
SSG
0-2
currently
in
2-0 in their
pools,
pool.
But really, the best is yet to come, right? Nemesis versus Optic.
This
Gaming.
might be the
Nemesis
biggest
is a
match of the
lot
day,
people's
Optic
wild
Nemesis.
card team for this tournament.
Optic looking
And I'm
so
really
hot
excited to
today
see
in
them
their
in action
matchup
here against
previously
Optic
that I
Gaming
give
on the
them.
main stage to close out
We
our
already
Friday
give them the
broadcast.
edge,
Yeah, it's
but
going to be
we'll see.
absolutely incredible. We kind of talked a little bit about Nemesis at the top of the show.
No.
about being
So
that
there's
dark
going to be
horse.
4
Would you
teams in every
continue on
group, but
with
the
them being
open
the dark
bracket
horse
needs to
this
be
tournament? Because I
decided
know there's
first,
been a
right? So
couple of
once we
other
play through the
potential
open
teams
bracket,
coming
4
forward.
teams
I
from the
haven't seen
open
Nemesis play, so I
enter
don't
the
wanna,
pool
like,
play,
change my
and then
vote
those
on them yet,
matches
but
play
they
out
never
in the
hit
beginning of
Optic
Saturday.
Gaming, but Complexity
Yeah, so
was
tomorrow
impressive
morning,
right there.
we're going to get the
Cloud9
4th
are
team
impressive.
from
TSM,
each
you can best believe they're
pool
gonna rebound
enter
and
and
get
then
better
play one
throughout
match
this
against everybody.
weekend. I put Nemesis in that category. I don't know where they fit exactly, but this Optic Gaming series will tell
Next
me
to
exactly
active?
where they fit. How
On the desk
competitive
is
this
Clutch.
series
And-
is right here.
hold on,
if
is
they
it
have an
Goofy or-
opportunity to outright win
Active's
this
not on the
series,
desk.
then we'll call them the dark horse of the tournament.
Yeah, indeed. I've got to say, when it comes down to this matchup specifically, it is very reminiscent.
This guy's always got the
of history
keyboard in the
that has
photo.
been made
Gotta
in this
respect
very
it.
room with the European roster looking to make some waves and cause a
Donnie's
scene
out of the
in front
tournament, Viltruman.
of Optic's home crowd, and that's exactly
Probably
kind
Goofy.
of what's happening here. It's replicating.
It's
that.
been a while
Of course,
since he's been on the
different
desk.
roster entirely, but their hopes and their dreams are kind of weighing on this very series. This is what's
New maps
done
have been
before them.
encouraged
Are they going to be that next
to
roster
build
from
in
Europe,
Forge
step up
and
do that?
tested in
Looking at the
smaller
caliber of players here, Goofy, what do you
LBT
think?
tourneys.
Maybe if it was one of the other teams in the top 4,
Sending
but
max
against
emails.
Optic, I don't know. I feel like Optic's slaying power is really going to be
Kitten
difficult
keys,
for
bro.
a team like Nemesis to overcome. I am going to be looking out for Wutum in this series.
I'm a big Goofy
He's going
fan.
to be that for this whole season, honestly. He's going to be that player to watch for me because he has such a unique skill set and I guess we'll call it advantage when it comes to playing mouse and keyboard.
Oh, it's an
at the high-
advantage.
He's from
Superior
Finland.
Input for sure.
Yeah, at such a high level, like
Wutum.
he'll be running flag, and in between
Finish.
flag run juggles, he'll just be doing 360s and doing damage, and you'll see that in its stats too. Wutum is always consistently inputting the most damage on his team, so excited to watch him this game, this series, and this whole season.
Now, Clutch, I know
Yeah,
that
who's
you had
on
your eye
BH3?
certain things when it came
Who's on
to
that
Optic
team?
Gaming. You know, what you're looking out for in day number 1. I know one of them was pacing for you. It's a big thing. Obviously, you have a very aggressive, fast-paced roster. They like to just push everything. That's just
M&K
the
is allowed,
nature, I
yeah.
think, of
There's
some
not
of
very
these
many
players
pros to
here.
play on M&K,
How did you
and
find
Wutum
the kind
is
of
different.
hybridness?
He's the best
Did
in
you
the
feel like
world
they
right now
slowed
on
it down when
M&K.
they needed to, pushed what they
One of
needed to
3 pro
on the last
players
series
on
that we
M&K
watched
that
them
are,
play?
I don't think their pacing
that
was
you
really
might see in this
shocking,
tournament.
And I expected it to be in their first
But
series.
Wutum
I
is different,
expect them
man.
to start to raise the pace as
He's
the
he plays plays
surprises,
MK, like
though.
nobody
I'm
has,
they
I
felt
think.
the need to really push the pace.
Yeah,
on
he's
some
cracked.
Teams,
he's a young guy too. He's like
early
18.
in this bracket, but I think a team like Nemesis is somebody you really
Bloodbath, yeah, I think it could be. There could be contention. These teams have scrimmed one time, and it was 13-2 favor Optic. They were very confident in the scrims.
As this tournament goes on,
Nemesis came out strong early in the scrim, but Optic took over,
But
and
this
they
series will
sort
be
of
kind of my temperature
snowballed them.
check is that
bulldozed
the
them.
case? Are they going to continue to grow in
But
that
Nemesis
direction?
then kind of
Or
regained, and they had a
is this
closer scrim with
Land
SR.
team,
They
this
put
made-up
numbers up
players
versus
a
FaZe. They
very
tied FaZe.
Paced players
So
actually going to be able to slow it down.
when they
and
scrimmed
play a little
Optic,
bit
they had just
more
entered the
what we know,
HQ. Maybe they had to like
high
take a
level
few
Infinity
days to kind of
rather
get
than,
over
like,
the
set the bar, which is my expectation.
jet lag and like get used to their HQ environment. They didn't play Optic again after this. We'll see how today
You know
goes.
what that means? It is demon mode time. He is
Yeah.
ready to go. The
Most
ultimate
pros
ego
use
to
controller
take down
because
that
Halo
team
pros,
against
most
him.
Halo pros have been
Very
playing for a
excited to
long
see
time.
what this
This
Optic
game
Gaming
is
roster
historically
can do,
controller
as well as
dominant.
Nemesis. Let's see if they can push Europe.
Sniper bank shots are back. Yeah,
Let's meet your teams.
sick.
It's Optic Gaming versus Nemesis.
Hey, Fear, thank you for the kind words, man. Welcome. It's the first time I've seen this intro. I'm too busy watching all the Halo. Now we just got one series to care about. That's like the classic 4x3 kind of setup, bro. I can see them taking at least a game. Yeah. That eye contact.
History
The camera guy had them
in
go
this
from
very
looking
arena
down to
2
looking
years
up, right?
ago.
They're like, look
Quadra
down, then
went
look
on
up.
to be the best placing European team of all time. Today, two former teammates sit across from one another. SLG and Legend know each other inside and out.
Zero Tenacity and
This series gonna be
TSM
an
is
absolute
playing
banger.
on the B stream in the background. That's going to start soon. Just something to keep tabs
Now
on.
they have a European of their own just to make sure that they can combat any
Jersey and
European
Gaston
luck
casting.
that might be on this main stage. But I think there is more to that with this story, right? You've got an Optic Gaming, a team who want to prove a point, to prove why they are the best
all good.
team
I'm here.
in the world, why they have built this team. But then on the other side, you've got arguably the strongest European roster we've seen in a couple of years, purely based off their domination in the region. But can they fill that gap that was left by Legend those years ago when he joined SSG, and then of course now Optic Gaming?
It's the green wall up against the European heavyweights, and there is the
Are
series
we
layout.
really
CTF
playing the exact
Fortress,
same series
Slayer
layout that
Origin,
we
King of
played
Hill
in the
Livefire,
first match of the
Oddball
day?
Streets, and then Slayer recharge if required, Dan. Tell me something that people need to know.
It's kind of a shame we're playing the same series layout.
CTF Fortress from what we've
I'm ready
seen
either
in their
way.
last few games on it, and
Is that from my
especially
stream?
in CTF in general,
Vader,
they've
you go,
struggled,
bro.
Especially the Invitational. They've lost 2 of their last 3, so maybe that is the perfect opening for this Nemesis
Vader, thank you so
roster.
much.
If
Hold
you
on, I
wanna take
might
down
go
Optic
download
Gaming,
and post
you
that
feel
after
it
this.
has to start here. Get out early, show some domination, and get game 1
Thank you,
under your
man.
belt.
Both
Barcode
these
doesn't have a
teams
team.
currently sitting at 1-0
All right, chat,
in the
lock
pool.
in.
This one is the top it for the night and remain
Lock
unbeaten
in,
on Friday.
chat. This
We
might
have
be the
had
biggest
huge
matchup
games
of the
all
day. We're
long,
going out
and
strong, right? We're going out with energy.
Optic Gaming up against
Unkind, thank you for the
Nemesis.
follow.
Europe
Game 1,
heavyweights.
Optic Nemesis, Fortress CTF. We're kicking it off with Renegade. And he's already finding a body,
Of course,
bro.
A lot of responsibility comes
Through the
down to
tight angle with a
sniper
reaction
rifles once
window.
again, and there is
And
plenty
only
of
few
players on
can
this
access
stage that
Renegade. He's
use
already
those
locked
snipers
in.
to full advantage and to put themselves on a pedestal. But the opening
All
comes
right,
from
all right.
Sniper onto Formative.
SLG head-to-head, Renegade.
Legend knows
You got to
every
watch out for
single one
SLG.
of
Wait,
these
what's going on
players.
my monitor here?
He's played with them.
That's
he's
not
played
me.
against them
Interesting.
for many years. Snipetron and Glory have got a couple of kills.
Oh, I'm blocking it conveniently
Optic
for you
Gaming
guys
have
anyway.
got to mind their
Okay.
P's and Q's here, because if they leave too much on the board, Nemesis will snatch it. Early pressure coming from the side of Nemesis here. Formal tries to just overextend here. He managed to get away with his life, but Legend and Renegade are in the respawn screen. Both sniper rifles in the hands of Nemesis. This is a great start if they can get a flag moving.
Yeah, they can have a lot of control now.
SLG
It's
playing
about
far back
finding
here.
Those heads, or at least the bodies. SLG should
Pines
be able to pick up
formal.
the pieces
Could
and
open it and
will
get
do
tagged
so.
up, though. He's
But
been
now it's about
revealed.
surviving. You
Straight
don't
through
wanna
center
give
map he
these
goes, looking for maybe a touch on the flag. Dies with the
But
snipe
as he goes
down in
for the
courtyard.
flag, he
Legend
will
on
do
top of it.
exactly that.
Legend as he get out with his life. He's playing his old teammates here, by the way, Legend. The lighting does look weird. I don't know. It's just
Two dead from the
an
side of
issue.
Optic, 3 for Nemesis.
Raven!
Glory last man.
How we doing, Kyle? 34 months. Welcome back, brother. Damn good Halo.
A lot of pressure
Appreciate you, Brian.
It's
Kyle.
finally cleared out. And the flag was pulled on the other side, but hasn't made any inroads. The
Flag
answer is
moving.
Yes, his Legend has already got the flag.
Getting away from Snipe
Well and
Drone.
truly on its way.
They got to find a way to keep up with this one. Legend running it. He's got the coverage from Bound in the window and Formal down low as well. It's a fiery squad from Optic. They're not going to let him breathe. With a minute 30, we got the first flag about to go in.
Put the damage in. The answer's no.
Nicely done.
1-0 to the green wall.
Starting off quite similar
Different
to what we
Raven,
saw in
but welcome.
scrims between these two, but that was about 2 weeks ago. I think it was online scrims, so
You and me both.
we've always
Let's
got to
go.
take that with a pinch of salt. But it was 13-2 in favor of Optic Gaming for
Ooh,
those
the double
scrims.
chow out the basement.
Nemesis just weren't really able to
Little
find
bait
the
and
game.
switch
They
gonna
lost
keep us
3-1
alive.
in this particular map and mode when they went up against each other. But Nemesis have been out here. They have been boot camping, had some successful results against
Not
the
picking
likes
it up.
of FaZe,
OS in
for
play here.
example.
Optic, are they on top of
Maybe
it?
they
Renegade
can
looking for
still come
OS.
back into
Woodham on
this.
top of the OS. I think he might have grabbed
To
it.
go behind, but I think they would have learned that
Woodham has
perhaps
it.
they have to do a little bit more.
Woodham on M&K with the camera. You love to see it. Why is the quality so poor?
He's run a medieval map. He's picked up.
Quality is so bad. Oh
overshield.
my god. M&K Halo.
Pushing forward. Perhaps we should be calling it chainmail at this point.
This guy's nuts.
Formal in the basement. Takes down a lot of that
Full
shield, a lot of that good
360
work
in the
they've
center of
made.
the
A lot
map
that
as
progress
usual.
now. Stop at the halfway point,
Oh, and then
just
gets
like that.
back
Back, Renegade
Two dead.
as well. 3 down, go down for Nemesis very, very quickly. And all of a sudden, Optic can push forward.
How's it
Pushing
going,
forward,
Corey?
it's 4 dead.
4
Now
dead.
Optic
Wait.
Gaming should
Spawns
easily be able
in
to find these
elbow. They're
spawners
opening up
and
the
start to
elbow
trap
by
them,
wrapping
punish
through the
them a
bottom of the
little
base
bit, and
here.
get this
Bound to
second
make
flag
sure
on the go. But
they
notice
got a
how they
spawn
weren't
kill opportunity.
desperately
Rudum
going
rips
for that
Formal
flag
off
as
his
well.
spawn.
They recognized they didn't have enough time to go for flag wall. They had to
Gonna make it a
start
little bit more
Slays.
difficult to get the touch
Off
here.
the back of it, Nemesis are actually doing very
It's a
well.
nauseating
They can have flag of their
POV.
own.
It's pretty
Down
crazy.
gets one.
I don't know how he even
Things
does
coming
it.
from Renegade. Rutan will finally take him down, though. 2 down on the side of the green wall. Formal's got sniper rifle.
Formal.
He's the
Okay,
last man
you can see the
standing.
game sir in his
Finding
hands.
some faces.
And look what he's putting together. It's a double already.
Popping off here.
Formal's the defensive line for this snipe. This shot, this flag.
Just done enough to allow that flag to go
Bro, he's getting hit
through.
from every
He was
angle.
literally putting your
They'll
body
get
on
it.
the line
They
for
shut
your
him down.
teammates as Nemesis tied
Still
up
alive,
1-1.
still holding the snipe.
Try as he might did Formal, but you can't take down the whole team sometimes.
Yeah. The dude had a guy. He had somebody fly above his head. He had to reposition. The fact that he's alive is crazy.
What it takes to put flags in here. Very
2
important
dead though.
to
Optic
learn
got a
that.
stagger once again. His snipe drone is in the back of the base. Finds a body, cleans up Glory. Formal, he's popping. He's 66. Off the open. Oh my god, what a double!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. You can say that again. Zuri, welcome back. On the 2-month streak. Let's go. Thank you, man.
So no jeopardy if he is
KR, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Formal getting shut down finally at 8 minutes on the clock. Glory picking things up with a sniper and advantage state for Nemesis once again. Hold on, bro. Nemesis. Woodham checks every corner before he pulls the flag. Getting up with the rotate here too. Nicely done. Glory, SLG, they get their picks. 2v2. Do Optic have any space to get through this? With the OS, he takes a shot. They'll guarantee it in. An Optic now at a disadvantage.
2-1 now the score and 1 away from a game 1 victory.
3v3.
Nemesis putting Optic to the sword right now.
Looks like he wanted to throw a nade there. 2 dead now. SLG in trouble. Gonna try to keep him alive. Dies the legend. Back him off.
Optic haven't had the same amount of control as they did right in
It's the
those
flexibility
early
he
minutes.
has to
Nemesis
deal
have really
damage
been
on the
able to
map. That's
pressure
where
them on
Woodham
certain
separates
areas and
himself
take
from the
that tower control
competition.
off of them as well.
He can contribute to so many different fights so quickly.
Trying to get a little bit of information for the rest of the teams. Does spot
Ooh.
Bound, but Bound is so good at hitting
Shut
those
down,
shots
though.
long distance.
Formal with a cleanup. Make it a double. The most slays on his team currently, coming out with 10.
Keep him alive. Now Optic now turn their attentions to offense as they push forward. Formal seems to know exactly where Glory
Oh no, the
is.
timing.
As he
Glory
walked up
jumped
steps,
down the
Glory
moment he
dropped down,
turned.
and an easy kill for him. Renegade top middle. He's forced to drop down as well. This is good defense from Nemesis so far.
You don't want to get lured
hates
into the trap
baguettes,
of having to defend for another 6 minutes, though. I think
Legend in
if
trouble.
the opportunity
He's dead.
does
3
present
dead.
itself,
Formal
you can
last
start to get
alive in the back of the
aggressive,
base.
like
He
now,
only
for
got a man
example,
the
3 are
angle.
dead. Take
This
it.
is not
Take
looking
Optic when they're
good.
struggling a
Formal,
little
can he
bit
do
and
anything?
try
He's
and
taking the
finish
flag to
this
him?
thing
What the
off.
hell? Glory. Glory moving the flag into the back of the base and killing Formal at the same time. Bound gonna find this. Bound finds the trade. Bound now behind the flag carrier. Can he find 2? Bound with 2. Big shutdown and a Bound. Woodham now here. Woodham shut down, making a triple for Bound. 3 at the very least. Less than 10 seconds to the OS. Optic can transition this into momentum if they play it wisely. Bound's got to find some high ground. Formal coming out with 2 kills in the feed. That's a big opening to punch when them OS spawns. Yep, Snipe coming up here too. Optic OS. Renegade OS.
Snipes did come up as well.
He's got to like eat, seek that sniper. figure out where it is, right?
Just yet.
He's
But
taking
if
shots from
Snipedrone's been
everywhere.
able to get away, he can certainly help defend this because they're very much on the back foot. Oh, Nemesis. They are trying to hide around every nook and cranny that's available so that they can avoid the sightlines of Optic Gaming, force them to push in, and then just attack.
SLG in the corner is going to hurt him here.
Renegade is setting up home base
SLG's still in the corner. Somehow he avoids it. Waiting for this flag to go out. He will stop this.
He's causing all kinds of trouble here.
Renegade, does he get snipe drone? He'll cut the angle. Can he shut off snipe drone here? Shit is so mixy, bro. Find snipe. SLG keeping him alive.
Does enough, but 3 dead for Nemesis. SLG was the last man standing. Unfortunately for Nemesis, nobody in position.
He's the only guy alive in the map. Bound. Going to hide here for a second,
That
likely.
happened off screen. It could have been a no scope from Snipe Drone. I'm just guessing. But that was really the difference maker in that push, and it was Snipe Drone with the sniper rifle.
Trying to use the late jump there. Pretty difficult to
so trusted with that weapon,
get any
but he's got
mileage
it in
off
his name
that.
For a reason.
Advantage state Nemesis. They might pull the flag with their positioning. They will pull it, I think. They don't. They're going for kills instead. Interesting.
Maybe because he got a bit of a communication there that they were under some pressure.
1v1 with Bound. Bound shuts it down off the peak.
Snipe Drone would like to have that play back. Unfortunately, that's just not how
This match is different than the last one, though, right? Like, this one on paper is a scarier one for Optic, for sure. Nemesis could give Optic trouble, and I will give this energy when it's important to do so.
2 members of Nemesis now.
Having a great stream, Charcy. Thank you, man.
And get it driven forward.
Legend pulling a flag. You're looking for a 2-2 opportunity. Snipe Drone's still in their base. He's a line of defense. Beautiful rotate at a Legend. G-slide off the side of the wall. Comes into the elbow. Nice wide wrap. An opportunity to keep the flag in play. But Snipe Drone shuts it down. Can Bound get involved? He cannot. He's not in position. That's an easy return. Down on the OS at the very least. Bound dies. He doesn't get it. Glory with the OS. Optic in trouble. Game 1. They could be losing this at this rate. OS control bottom base. Renegade going to dip out. He's 1 bullet from death.
Unable to do so.
Formal Bound, Renegade from the corner, he's dead. Flag bottom mid right now. Formal and Bound got to somehow maximize everything they can with the life they got left. I don't think it's happening. I think it's over. Optic gonna lose game 1.
Take the game 3-1.
No way.
Put themselves 1-0.
Dark with the gifted, deficient chips. Welcome, Fish. Holy shit. Thank you, Dark Mew.
Is there just something special about this main stage and
Optic getting shut out in a 3-1 CTF
of European Halo, and I'm sure
Snipe
there's going to be
Drone.
a lot of European fans watching at
Glory
home,
and team.
late
All
to
business
support
today.
The best team at the moment in the region. And what a way to start. I mean, looked a little bit dicey with that opening flag cap going in favor of Optic.
They set the precedent for the series.
It was the sniper rifle control that did come through. Not just from Snipe Drone, but I saw Glory as well.
Optic have shown weakness in Slayer.
When they needed it. Just
they
when
don't
Optic
regain
were
in the
able to get
Slayer.
2 or
This is
3 down,
dangerous.
Suddenly that headshot comes through, and it just stuns any push that Optic were going to try and make on that flag. But
At
Nemesis
what point was
were
I biased
ruthless
there?
when
But
they
all
had
good.
that
All good.
a chance to be
I'll forgive
aggressive. They ran that flag so quickly.
Gary, what the hell,
and they
bro?
also were fighting alongside the flag. It was excellent.
It's just crazy how much of a difference hitting that one headshot can make in just relieving pressure on your team. When you're 2 dead, you have the sniper rifle. If you can find that face, it just puts a stop to any aggression that Optic Gaming were trying to put together.
You think Legend's giving him an earful right now?
Glory was hitting the shot. You seen the
Legend disaster class? Did he not play? I didn't look at the stats.
That they've done
Let me see.
extremely well.
Formal was hitting
sending
everything.
overextender, and Optic just didn't
Good
do it.
highlight reel moment out of Formal in the middle of that game.
Risk initially, right? And we saw how it can go wrong for your team. He went
Formal
behind,
right
he
here.
didn't pull the flag, he got
Big
in the fight, he lost
double.
the fight, and then they were down. But then because of
Shuts
his
down
delayed
Glory.
spawn, he was able to avoid
Legend
those
2 and
sightlines
7
on
off
spawn
the
and
open
do
with
the
only
same
1
thing
assist.
again.
Yeah, 4 and 9
And
now,
he was
4 and
rewarded with
10.
it on the second time. It's
Legend
not
did
an
get
easy
shut
way
down
to
that
play
game,
Halo. It reminds me of
interestingly.
actually
He'll
the
bounce
Halo
back,
3
he'll bounce
style,
back.
Right? That you're going to have someone who is capable to flank around and
Shave
be
my head.
confident to take those fights. You can punish your team if it goes wrong, but Snipe Drone is probably the one player who you will say, all right, Mike, we'll allow you to do it. You're very good at 1v1s, and it did pay off for them in the end. So Nemesis take a 3-1 lead and will take the first map. So Slayer Origin is where we head for map number 2. Very excited for this one. It is one of the only Slayers that is practiced in scrims at the moment because it is the newest Slayer edition, of course. So both these teams have played against each other. It went in favor of Optic Gaming. They won it 50-38 in scrims, but again, I'll caveat that with it was online.
How much work have Nemesis been able to do Of course, they were boot camping here for over a week, so a lot of hard yards are put in, a lot of
You guys are
grinding was
terrible,
done.
okay?
You can see
They're not
it's
terrible,
paid
but come on,
dividends
stop
for you.
trolling.
Oh, I mean, it's without a shadow of a doubt to go 1-0 up against Optic, especially if you look back at the scrim results as well. It shows that they've been having those improvements, and they didn't look.
I don't
like
think he
they were
is. I went and I
struggling at
checked
any
his
point.
Twitter
Didn't
real
look
quick. I don't think he
nervous.
is. I think
It
he's
didn't look
a
like the
dude.
moment was getting
Anyway,
to
just
them or
stop.
anything like that. So I think that this Nemesis roster, I mean, there's been a lot of talk about them and their chances of breaking into the top 4, doing similar things to what Quadrant were able
If
to
Nem
do.
beat
on
OG,
this
do
turn
they
as
all
well.
switch to M&K? Is that what
There's always gonna be
happens?
those doubters that are like, you know, it was just a
Bro,
one-time
Bounds-
thing. You don't have Legend anymore, yada, yada, yada. But
He's really
you have
deep
to
in the
look
hood
at this
now, bro.
team and what they have built.
Wait, I don't know
and
why
the
that's-
style of play that this team likes to go for as
Yeah,
well.
Bound-
They have
Bound
all
looking
the
like
right pieces, and when
just
they do
pure
connect,
evil on the
they're
main
a
stage.
very terrifying force, and I think SLG, one of the key reasons, but also you have to look
Honestly,
at
he
Wuxia.
looks
I mean,
cozy.
mouse and keyboard players rise up. I know we don't have many of them in the HCS, but those ones that do feature, they're either winning open bracket and get qualifying into pool, or they are right here on your main stage.
I think you make a great point as well. You speak about Legend and maybe the hole that was left in Europe.
Like
the
Kermit,
firepower
like
left
the
and then you see Europe
the
was trying
Darth,
to recover,
like the
trying to
Sith
figure out a
Kermit
team that
thing
could
or whatever it
then
was,
pose
right?
a
I think I know what you're
threat
talking about.
to North America. And you see almost the same situation with.
I don't know how he
TSM.
sees
they
anything.
Lost last shot. They lost that presence on the map. That
There's the
damage.
M&K demon.
It can be very difficult just to find an answer.
How old is
do
Woodham? I think
think
he's
that,
like 18.
You know, they went through a phase where they didn't have much competition in the European scene until we finally saw the roster actually get
Starting out
built
hot like
on
that,
C10. They now
it's a
are
dangerous
team that can
precedent
actually
to set
go
for the
toe-to-toe with
series.
them, and I think Europe needs
Good test
two
to
teams
Optic's
to be battling
endurance
out
right
against
here.
each other to actually succeed. Otherwise, you're scrimming teams and it's just easy, 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 and then you get to North America and you get trapped.
All right, that
and
music
that's why it's
switch.
so important they had the boot camp. Now, for Optic Gaming, you're 1-0 down,
Assassin's
you're on
Creed,
the main
yeah.
stage, and you're against a European side.
Oh, it's
You
an
have to
Origin
win this
Slayer.
If you go 2-0
I forgot
down,
about
that's when
that.
the nerves start to kick in.
Note
That's
that
when those
Optic
demons
do.
in the
Well,
back
no,
of
no,
your
it was
head
a
start to
Fortress
crop up
CTF.
yet again. And by
It's
the
better
way,
than their bomb
I
game
bloody
type,
love
but
that shot of seeing the Passion Pit and the
we got to
main
take into
stage
consideration the
all in
weaker
one.
maps that
Excellent
Optic
job,
have. They have considered Origin to be a weaker map as well.
Talk about pressure. For Optic Gaming, it was
And they got to deal with that for the first 2 games in the series.
Of hearing the same old story.
Hopefully that means that later in the
They're here
tournament,
now
that's
to
not how
prove
we
the
start our
pressure's
series. I
just
don't
for
know.
tires, because if they lose the Nemesis here, all of a sudden
2-0 would
question
be,
marks are
yeah, it
made.
would be rough.
Doubts are raised.
Optic got to regain, ladies and
They bounce
gentlemen.
back in the Slayer
Game
now,
2.
because if they find themselves down by 2, your confidence takes a hit. You stop making those plays that were coming a lot more instinctually,
Okay, Viper.
and you're on life support. It's time to rock and roll now in game 2.
Snipe drone POV, game
I can
2.
very easily see this being a spectacular in favor of Optic Gaming, by the way. That's the kind of roster that they are. So don't doubt this Optic Gaming
Beautiful
team is
damage
not
at a
up
snipe
for
drone.
this
They're
one,
cooking him.
because
3
they
dead
are
off the
capable of
opening,
it.
and
However,
Optic dropping
it is
like
a big start
flies.
from Nemesis, a 3-1 lead.
Green wall
Make it a
reduced to a
4-1 lead.
pile
All
of bricks,
4
bro.
dead for
What
Optic
just
Gaming.
happened? They got
in the
rockets
hand
and
of
sniper
Nemesis.
off the
Sniper
rip.
in the hand of Nemesis. Map control in favor of Nemesis.
Oh no, why are they just getting sniper now? Woodham, SLG taking his time to get to it. They do pick it
a
up.
long way from the fight, though, it must be said. As a result,
Even to the odds, Renegade coming out with 2. Will get cleaned up though. Woodham looking for blood.
2-for-1 trade for the moment.
And he's not afraid to
Down no
360 to
shields,
find it, bro.
Over towards the sneaky. And something that Frosty was talking about with Bravo
1v1 formal Woodham.
was how they like to play
Oh
the
my
silvers.
god, what an
Play the
upflick.
silvers well and effective that you can see some success. And maybe
Off
some
the
teams
M&K,
can
gonna find the face of formal.
I think everyone knows
I don't
how
know,
to play
Nova.
this map. It's just a matter
Snipe
of
drone gonna
are you
collect the
relying on
snipe.
the team to do it that little bit better, and also who has that star
Off
power,
the
who
dead
can hit
bodies.
those
Renegade
shots.
from behind,
Because
shuts
there
it
is, of
down.
course, the sniper rifle.
Saving
No
grace
one's
out of
really
Renegade
able
as he
to
now
get
picks
going
up sniper
just
5
yet, but
shots.
Maybe Renegade could do so.
That's the sprint strafe right there.
Let me know.
Maybe Alex. So see how he sprinted to stay alive in that circumstance? Like, he was dead to rights either way. He made himself a hard target.
Tried it again.
Tried it again.
Yeah, not getting anything here. Somebody on Optic got to collect the snipe and actually do work with it at this point. 11 to 10.
Downfalls, nope, as does Renegade.
No, they're in this. They're still in this, still early. Do they have the sniper is my question, though. Renegade died with it. He knows where it is. They do. Formal has it.
Optic have just clawed their way back
Trust
into this
in
map.
Formal to do what needs to be done for Optic here. Clean up Glory.
Desperately tries to escape
He's in trouble.
Formal.
He's going to get Tal. Yeah, from bottom mid, that angle.
The trades favor Nemesis.
At one angle is the one that he's like perfectly exposed to.
Towards elbows at the moment. A chance to slow down though as SLG recovers the sniper rifle. careful, and it's going to be Nemesis' chance now to start hitting some shots. I mean, if Nemesis can hit some headshots here, a body should do. If you can turn this into a 10-kill lead, you put yourself in such a good spot. But again, it still wouldn't be enough against a team like Optic Gaming, and that's the thing. You have to stay with your head on a swivel here. You can't
Legend currently 2 and 5. You're correct. Did you see Legend wake up on LAN? He was underperforming at Kason early in that tournament as well.
same time, don't freeze in the moment.
It's interesting.
You've got them right where you need them.
He's nasty. Legend coming in, getting shut down, coming up with the trade at the very least, down by 4.
SLG in a 1v1, grenades will explode.
Now going to avoid the nades. Renegade up on the Rocket Street here looking for rocks. He'll find it with the help of Bound, who rechalls SLG.
Had a couple of players on respawn.
Gives Renegade an opportunity to get out with these rockets, hopefully grabs him. He's got thrust in the back pocket if he needs it. This is a good situation for Renegade. Maybe Optic can get Miles out this. That's a hard rocket to hit. That's an easy rocket. Yep.
There's the first.
Choose your battles wisely.
Desperately searching for the second. And Optic are keeping this one close. Sniper rifle's now about to
easy.
Come up as well, so we need a little bit of control.
Cook Renegade. Shut it down. Not quite. Bound coming in with the trade. Will he play it? No, Bound. Bound G slides in, hoping to clean it up, and now Woodham is cooking with the snipe. And M&K. I'm scared of Mouse with snipe. I'm scared. Oh my God.
So the eye of a needle, Woodham hits the shot.
The flexibility on M&K with the sniper, bro.
That's your basket.
It's over. 28 out of
Bound
21.
and Legend. We're in the respawn screen for a moment.
Not the Woodham stash.
Here. That's exactly what Nemesis want.
Renegade down low. Oh no. Renegade drops.
Often is a recipe
He was
for success.
completely isolated going for that chow, bro.
They just need to
Down by
support
7.
Woodham
Optic
here.
in trouble
These
versus
last few
Nemesis,
bullets
who are giving
allow
them
him to get into a position where
something
he can
to think
actually put some
about.
shots and get some damage in.
At their own major. Good team play at a Legend and Formal. They stay alive. They cross it together. Snipe down. Shut it down before it gets out of hand. Bound. No. Glory giving intel. Sneaky man in the back of the base. They don't know. Legend with the sniper. Good survival at a Legend. He's now revealed his position. Bound getting 2v1. He's done. What can Legend do with that snipe? Currently 5 and 8 on the board.
Such a big play though from Glory, because just firing those shots into Legend, he would have been called out. It forced them Bound to turn around.
It is so chaotic. Renegade coming out with a beatdown trade. Beatdown kill. Finds the cleanup. Finds 2. Glory.
In the end, double kill.
From the back of the base, he finally finds his answer, and it's...
3 down. Formal last man standing.
I mean, it's pretty if you're a Nemesis fan. My God.
He's being pressurized. He's been taken care of as well.
They came from Europe.
To roll forward. Maybe now, as they head towards that 40
And
kill mark,
looks like they are cleaning up shop, bro.
We've seen Slayers in the past.
This is not what I expected to see. I'm not going to lie. Down by 7. Optic, can they close the gap?
Yeah, there's one way to start. 3
They got to show some wherewithal here, right? Some late game energy, endurance when it matters most with their backs against the wall. They've done it before.
But if you're Nemesis,
the fact that they're here at all is frightening, though. Down by 6.
The Rockets even spawn.
Legend, I like that survival out of him. No, how does he not see Glory? How does he not see Glory? I'm losing my mind. How does he? I don't even know.
Snipe drone will fall.
Increase the FOV, brother.
Those rockets are up. Formal's over on that side, as is Bound. So it favors an Optic grab for now. Glory's over towards the elbow.
Getting beat by his old teammates.
Bound gets taken down.
Very worried.
Appears as though he just ran out of bullets.
42 to 34, down by 8 when it matters most. Inbound 2-0 deficit. If they can't get it together, and it's not looking good. It would have to be a 3-0 reverse sweep at the rate that we're headed. This is bad news bears, bro. Optic might be going, if they lose this matchup, then they will still make it to winners if they win everything else. But not with the greatest seed. They might have to play Shopify like the first match of winners bracket. If they do, they're going 0-2 here. There's no saving this.
Keep the Rockets away from Optic Gaming. 2 more kills now for Nemesis, and they will have
bad news Grizzlies
against Optic Gaming.
One required then.
GG's. Legend with a kill on Woodham, it doesn't matter.
And Nemesis.
Optic getting rinsed on a map they are not confident in, and it's unfortunate that this is still true on land.
You have
Good to have you, Exhaust. Welcome, man.
Just what is going through the minds of the Optic
I'm surprised they're losing this countless times. Players are just running around by themselves. Challenge.
For that young man on the stage to be 2-0 down against
damn good Halo. Viper comes in with the sub. I'll take that at the very least. Thank you, brother. 1679 out of 1700.
But still 3 to go, and still.
Hey, you and me. I'm just as confused as you, Chad. I'm just as confused, man. Optic looking rough, man. Looking rough.
That boy just went off in that game.
Welcome, buddy.
Kills. Mouse and keyboard players rise up, as I
Thanks for
mentioned
giving us
earlier,
more
but
Halo.
Everyone played their part, whether it was baiting, whether it was lurking.
Thanks for giving us a show, Optic. Time to actually start playing, right? Time to start playing. Formal going 7-14 in that Slayer. 9-14 in a Renegade. 9-12 in a Legend. Bound the only one to go positive.
Things down if you hide away from them, if you catch them from behind. Nemesis are doing everyththing right at the moment.
Come on.
Very interesting as well because
anybody coming into this series didn't expect Optic to be in this position, though, right? Any who's on the what's that called? That website where you're gambling.
And all of a sudden they're seeing it being
Ram Bam. Thank you, ma'am.
His own playbook being used against.
Thank you for the
How
follow.
many times did you see Optic players stuck at elbow and suddenly they were being pinched by two players, one flying either from bottom middle or from rockets, and the other one coming from a base? Nemesis just seemed to have it on lock that they were able to expose one player from Optic and then just bully
SR,
him, and then have
SSG,
the player
FaZe, they're
advantage to
feeling
take
real
a
good about this.
elsewhere on the map.
That or they're like,
Excellent
oh
game
shit, Nemesis
from
is actually
Nemesis. I mean,
scary.
Seeing Origin added into the
Maybe it's
pool
not
is always
Optic
gonna
we
be
got to worry
exciting
about.
one for any fans of
The
Halo
map that
5
comes
or
up
any
next
players
is
who
the perfect
played a lot of Halo 5,
regain
and of
map
course,
for
we are
Optic.
seeing
Let me
a
tell
lot of
you.
them on our
It's
screens
Streets
right now,
Oddball,
but for
right?
Nemesis,
I think it
this
is.
a huge moment.
Optic
to be
could
2-0
3-0 reverse
against
sweep
Optic
just
Gaming
off
with
the
chance
series
to
layout.
lead
They
the
have way
pool
better
going
maps,
into
I
Saturday,
believe, to
of
close out
course,
the series. So
bearing
we could
any
see a
changes
Game
that happen
5
from the open bracket
scenario
team.
if Optic
The
can find
opportunity to
confidence
take
and carry
away
the momentum
essentially
off of
second
Streets
seed
Oddball.
in this tournament.
Exhaust with the
Changes
prime
your
sub. Let's get it, brother.
Now bear in mind, if
Damn
Nemesis
good
were to
Halo.
lose this against
Welcome to
Optic
the way.
Gaming,
We are
and they were
20
to go into
away
the
from
bracket as expected
1700,
with their
chat.
current seed, they would
Trying to break
probably
1700 by the end of the day. I
play
think that'd be pretty crazy if we do it.
FaZe or
They've got
Shopify
confidence. They
Rebellion
don't
a
have
little bit later.
coordination.
They will instead be playing.
They were
you know,
getting caught out with their
TSM,
pants down
for
solo a
example,
few
or
times. We saw it at a
Complexity,
Renegade when he was trying to
Cloud9
push out
for
the
those
sniper,
early
like
games,
hoping.
and that will do wonders
I don't know
for
what he
their
was hoping
chances
for,
of
honestly.
progressing
Hoping he
to
could just
that
like
top
out
four, which some people think they might be
ego
able to achieve.
his way through.
Series layout on your screens. And I've got a
Legend
question.
missing
Danny spoke
glory
about
on the
how
elbow when he came up
the
the
2
elbow.
weeks
That
ago.
hurt my soul.
We spoke about how it was
Tyler, thank you for the
13-2.
follow. He was like
question
right
is, where
beside him, and I guess his
1-2
FOV
that
just
they
like
won?
wasn't wide enough. I don't know. He
CTF
ran
Fortress
right
and
past
Slayer Origin,
glory.
the game types they
Like
won.
that shit
Neither of
hurt.
them know
It's
they're
King of the
going
Hill
to win in favor
Livefire.
of
Okay,
Optic
not
Gaming,
bad.
as did
King of the Hill
Livefire.
Livefire is not bad for
3-1,
Optic.
of
Streets
course.
Oddball is
Again,
very good
it
for
was an
Optic.
online scrim,
And
and
Slayer
it was practice at the
Recharge,
end of the
it could
day.
be a Game 5,
did
right?
see
Like based
Optic have
off the
success
series
against
layout,
Rebellion
Optic
on
have
King of the Hill
regain
Online.
map opportunities right here. Whoa. So I want to believe that we actually could be seeing a Game 5 just off of what I'm seeing in the series layout. Am I tripping? Is that the whole broadcast, or is that like... Wait, what the hell? Maniac is offline? LVT. The power went out! Did the power one go out? Is everybody dead? No! The power might have gone out in the whole building, bro. Chat. Wait, chat. We're the only stream that's currently live talking about Halo. Okay, drive up the viewership. Quick. Everybody let them know. I'm the only one that's currently live that's not in Arlington watching Halo. Let's get the music on. Let's go. Let's pop off. Bro, the power went out. No, wait. An Optic fan pulled the switch. I guarantee you. Now imagine. Somebody on Optic is pissed that it's 2-0 in the series and they shut the power off. I can't believe it, Sissy Puss. Thank you for the follow. All right. Release the floodgates. Everybody coming in the chat and hanging out now, right? Power's out, guys. Feel free to hang out while we wait for the darkness. This was all meant to be. It was all come to daddy. Holy shit, though, right? Halo is offline, I guess. All right, well, we could talk about this. How are we feeling? How's everybody doing? Hello, welcome. Somebody pulled the switch and is probably an Optic fan. Onikiki, thank you for the follow. I will say, I hope to God that everything's going okay at the venue and that they fix it, though. But power must have gone out. Sleevey, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Welcome, guys.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. You know what? It's not really, but we'll make do. Sleevey, you're GOAT. Severe storms in the area. Oh, no. How are we feeling about that Optic series? Did Optic just get saved by the weather? There's no way. Cello with the $2 super chat. Welcome, Cello. Thank you, brother. Bounce struck again. Nah, he was preoccupied. Is this part of the script? LVT is up? Hey, if you guys are just tuning in just to watch me while the power's off, I appreciate you. Feel free to drop a follow, anything. You know, I wouldn't mind, but I think they might have fixed it. And if they did, it was nice seeing you, you know. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. All right, I hear you. I hear you. It's coming back. Oh, my God, LVT.
We can't even sell it.
Oh, they started like a phone stream.
All right, guys, let's go explore the floor and talk to some players
Nai
and
Rave.
get some vibes about what's going
This
on.
is wild. Hold on.
Episode of an HCS event. Let's see what we find.
Never before seen Halo content from Arlington in the studio. Goshman, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Who would have thought?
Let's go over here.
They're streaming from their phone. My God. Goshman, thank you.
It's your fault. I'm just kidding.
Nah, this is crazy. This has never happened. Is it the weather? Phoenix, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Just remember this, LBT is providing the lighting, okay? Everyone remember.
All right, so vibes are positive. Let's see if they remember their scores when the lights and the power.
Oh,
I
shit.
see some flashlights on main stage.
Yo, low-key, it's actually fortunate for Optic and Nemesis that this shit didn't happen in the middle of the series, right? It could have been like OT, like CTF, like it could have been bad. All these guys playing in the open bracket just got their shit shut off in the middle of their series. They got to keep their scores and figure out what the heck for every match in the tournament right now. It's a thunderstorm. I'm just saying that's kind of a shit show.
You want to go see?
Like,
we can go out the front door and see if we can get a better look.
Let's go outside and see.
Or can we get behind?
Holy crap.
Let's get closer to the window.
Chat, it's been a good day, Halo. This might be the end of it. I'm not going to lie. Prospect, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Okay. So they're making everybody exit the building. Since
Backup generators would be key right now. Popsicle, thank you. Popsicle. Thank you. Holy.
Okay, so TBD
Come on,
what's
Tashi.
happening.
HCS have a limited budget. They didn't think about the backup generators, bro. Come
See
on.
some lights coming
Rookie
up on
mistake,
top.
HCS. No. That's a wrap, chat. GG's.
Power's coming back up.
We're trying.
For anybody watching, we're
This actually is unfortunate. I do hope that they fix it.
we just lost power. Let's see if we get
All right, everybody at Tashi, tell him it's his fault. Imagine. Don't do that.
It's up to you.
I love events like this.
You know what? I think we can look over there. There's the blinds.
Yeah, let's try it.
I don't know what it is.
If you're just coming into the chat, wondering what the heck just happened, as you can see, the power is off. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a good Friday, all things considered. If you are in Arlington, I hope you're staying safe. Like, I assume the weather's terrible. I don't know. Like,
Maybe it's the venue that just lost power.
the weather's not that bad. Maybe it's just the venue. Okay. It doesn't even look like it's raining. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so let's go to
Brendan, thank you for the follow, brother.
They know that we're staff. No, we are. We're crew.
Did it look like it was raining? It looked pretty fine over. It looked like it was going to rain. It hasn't happened yet. Check Maniac stream.
Where's your badge?
It's in the back there.
Okay, let's go.
I see people going into those bags.
You want your badge?
Probably on the top right.
Awesome. Everybody has their badge.
I got my badge.
Okay. Let me turn on the.
It's not live. I love how we're like breaking viewer records. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I turned off. Maybe I turned off the power, bro.
Everybody's in.
You're gonna take full advantage of opportunities like this.
Stay here.
Which Shyway fan that turned the power off? Come on.
Well, guys.
How are we feeling?
Is he live?
The blackout of 2025 has just hit. And now we're evacuated. Are we live? We are live.
Oh shit! Wait. What the hell?
Yo, what's good, chat? Tell Kramer to get out of the background of my watch party. He said, let me get on the couch. I'm like, fuck no.
Wait, so if this is just a power grid issue, could this happen again? So like, if this is not weather dependent, right? Because weather comes and goes, but a bad power grid. Imagine this shit happens all weekend. Like, that's not. I'm gonna knock on wood. It would chalk the whole major.
Yo, BT Cows with the 5, Bob. Monster with the Twitch. Prime.
Firefighters is kind of freaking me out. I'm not gonna lie. They got firefighters. What did I do? I don't know, bro. I was just casting.
So it looks like. It looks like they're. It looks like the power is back on, but.
Good sign. You guys want to go ahead and apologize for me? I just wanted to get a moment where I could be in the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Yeah, I'm farming right now.
I mean, I would too, bro.
It is kind of sick, bro. That's how you know. That's how you know I'm in watch party mode. The second the power went out, I said, "Where is my phone?"
Content, yeah.
I am going live immediately.
Bro, that's a lot of amulet, like fire trucks,
Hey, man,
bro. What the hell?
This is the reset we needed, chat.
At least 2, 3?
That boy Joey update. In case you
Where's
were
the hype
wondering.
train? What the hell's going on, guys? Come on.
And he's always fresh as fuck.
Kidding. The power went
In
out
case
in the
you're
entire
wondering,
venue. If you guys are wondering what's happening, the power went out.
Content.
All
Yeah, boy.
matches ended at the same time, maybe
where
mid-game.
Stormy went.
I don't know. The power is out.
Team's over there, but
We can
yeah,
see the
team's
casters.
over there, but I'm definitely not pulling up on us.
Hey, thank you for the $5 dono,
dono,
Viking. Let's go.
I found a master switch. How are the viewers? P.S. Don't forget my 10% smiley face.
goat.
No problem. Or thank you. Viking, I couldn't even hear that, brother. Thank you so much, man. There's too much
Now's
going
not
on.
the
Bronco
time,
Jones,
Jack.
thank you for the gifted.
Now
Fadeaway, welcome, brother.
Where'd APG goes? He's still trying to get flicks.
Does APG have his own
So, yeah,
broadcast live? I wouldn't be
basically,
surprised.
In case you're just joining, the power went out. All the pros are outside.
Des Fredor, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Still waiting for these people to join us on the watch party. Maybe one day.
Optic was about to 3-0 reverse sweep. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Right
We'll
now.
be here all day.
Wait. Are
You
we
know where to
ending?
find us? The dark corner. You too.
We're not ending today like that, right?
Yeah, true.
We're not ending today like that. Imagine we got to end here.
Fire trucks.
Do we end like this?
Yeah, the man, the myth, the legend, Walsh. You gonna join us tomorrow, man, on the watch party?
Was I invited?
Yes, please.
Cool enough? What do I gotta
Please. You don't got to do anything. Come sit. You don't even got to talk.
We're not there
Just
yet. We're working on it.
Do your hair, look presentable, and that's all you need.
Imagine having to go back to the tournament, like with a series that's already 2 games
Whole
done,
fucking squad
and then
shares.
regain from game 1 or whatever. I don't know. This is weird.
Barbecue?
It is definitely suspect that Optic was losing during the time that this happened. You know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. Power went out in the entire venue, Twix. In the entire venue.
Every single one of them like, that's rough. We are up 3-0 on CTF Fortress. We gotta restart.
I know this sucks.
Right?
It'd be nice if we could just resume and just kind of end the day a little bit later than planned, but I'm not sure.
So I have more viewers now than
And he did the entire day. Yeah, you and me both, bro. Giddy, thank you for the gifted, brother. Welcome.
Holy shit.
The
I'm only
resub,
one
Giddy.
clutch.
Thank you for the resub.
Immediately. It couldn't have been 10 seconds. I was like, where's my phone? I was pit for like a second. I was like,
Have we been enjoying the tournament at least, guys? Hopefully. What do you guys think of the sniper ricochet? The stars in the kill feed. Kind of cool, right?
I was low-key
The sniper
hyped.
ricochet got me kind of hyped. That was kind of
I
sick.
was low-key glad. I was like, at least it's not just us. If everyone goes, if we all go
Minus
down,
the
then
power
we all
outage
do.
in
If
this
it's just
horrendous
us,
experience
then
right here. We're not back, are
I'll
we?
let yeah.
The day's been good, right?
Not just my boat. The entire ship needs to fucking sink.
Enjoyed until the last year. Yeah, that was a surprise for sure.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't
These guys know
expecting
what they're
Optic to
doing,
go
I
down
can
0-2 like that.
So just walking aggressively towards the building.
These guys are going to clutch the fuck up. I have faith.
Who is Mike Deasy? Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
All right, guys. Good.
Help a dude out. What do you need?
Jason told me it's like a transformer with smoking outside, like a device or something. And that's
Optic rigged the whole tourney. No problem, Spark. Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Multiverse with the gifted to Got Banned. Welcome, Got Banned.
I'm about to start smoking
You're
cigs
free.
again.
LVT Cast became reporters. They're talking to the police? My God.
Chat, just in case you're just now joining us, in case you haven't heard.
They're talking to the police. Okay. Are they?
We're going to be doing it tomorrow?
No. Are we ending today like this? I hope not.
We do the rest online? That's the worst idea ever. Mr. LVT? I don't want to do that online.
I'm getting chat so I can see what you guys are saying.
You know what? That's what I'm saying, man. The guy was going to...
All
right. Should we just go to the hotel?
Not gonna lie, this kind of content is kind of fun. Like, if it wasn't a power outage, Connor, we freaking did it!
I'm so sorry.
1,700 subs is crazy, Connor. You freaking go.
You're watching LVT News.
Connor, thank you so much, man.
The LVT News. The power just went out in the Arlington Expo.
I'm not gonna read the names just yet. Things are kind of crazy right now. Let's go, man. Let's go. 1,700. That's record-breaking numbers, baby.
So
Record-breaking.
waiting to see if we can get back inside the event, but if that is true, TBD on if we can continue the event. What we were watching at the moment was Nemesis was 2-0 against Optic.
2-0 on Optic.
Pretty unusual or unexpected.
No, we could sell their shirts right now.
Canada cut the power for the entire U.S. Yes. Imaginary friend. Thank you for following them.
So, we're going to find Infamous.
Fire alarm was pulled? That's a joke, right? Imagine an Optic fan pulled the fire alarm down 2-0 in the series. They just couldn't have it. They're not losing in pool play.
Something for their time. So we're going to have them wear the LVT shirts. They're going to sign them.
No, wait. The power's out. Pulling a fire alarm wouldn't shut down the power in the whole building.
We'll send them to you.
Thank you for the follow, whoever that was.
We'll give them the money. That's their sponsorship. Right?
Kenzie, thank you for the YouTube follow.
Yeah, like an auction.
Top bidder.
Can we get Garrett?
Have they been wearing it?
Transformer was sparking? No way.
Yeah. It's going to be very perfumed.
Hey, guys, be kind. Come on.
All right, type 1 if
There's too many of you chatting. I can't keep it locked down.
Are we actually doing this right now?
Yeah, let's go do it.
Oh, we gotta find him. We gotta find him before we start.
Find the needle in the haystack. Garrett is way too optimistic.
IRL content with the LVT team. I'm not complaining.
We're gonna raise the price. $20.
It's not how I expected it to happen.
Type 1 if you got $20.
Not how I expected it to happen, but I'm not exactly complaining.
Nemesis beat Optic. Not yet. They were one game away.
Yeah, there was 2-0.
It was 2-0 in game 3.
Safe to say that Halo broadcast is chalk. Here's my dual POV.
Oh, we
When
got
options are limited,
Mama LVT right here. We got a celebrity.
Aw.
Here. We got wife LVT.
Is this how we watch it?
LVT.
I can mute one and go to the other. Low key, this is actually the way to watch. I don't miss anything
If
now.
there's one thing, an interview, yeah, that'd go well.
Gotta give you guys the play-by-play.
This guy's gonna clutch, I know it.
That's kind of fucked, but that's a Greg story.
Kashi Twitter, sure.
My fucking head hurts.
I was the happiest day of my life.
Yo, everybody hear what the security guard just said?
No.
Okay, so, feel in. They're going to be letting in.
Sorry, folks. The venue is experiencing a power issue, and we'll be getting everything back up and running as soon as we can. Appreciate the patience. Appreciate the follows, guys.
Show a little bit of patience. We appreciate y'all.
Did they cancel everything?
Holy shit. What'd you say?
I said Hex made a call, bro.
Wow.
No freaking way!
The event has been canceled for the day.
No way! What does that mean? That's a ridiculous way to end, bro.
How is this guy back here? Chad, that might be it. I gotta get.
Yo, imagine flying out to Arlington for this. Oh, that's rough, bro. This sucks.
That's crazy.
This has never happened before. Is this an unprecedented? Hey, chat, we're doing something new for 2025, right? We're having a power outage and ending tournaments early, I guess. I don't know. That's it for the day, apparently, guys. It's unfortunate. I mean, obviously out of control, but I don't think we've ever seen this before. I think this has like never happened.
I'm trying to think. Do I got shit in there?
It's Good Friday too. That sucks, bro.
I got my backpack.
Think of water.
Somebody GA'd the whole Friday, huh? They GA'd the tournament. So just so you guys understand, we are if we're ending today right now, It is a 2-0 in the Nemesis series, and Optic is going to have to go back and play them down in like make a reverse sweep kind of comeback the next morning. There's that. And all of the existing pool play, or no, open bracket matches are cut wherever they left off. I don't know where they were, but there could be like 5 matches happening simultaneously. I don't know, right? Any FFA, I don't know if there's FFA on Friday, but like everything is cut. You got to remember the score and then carry it into tomorrow, which will delay the schedule for the entire Saturday. Saturday is the longest day of the tournament, meaning the whole schedule of the tournament might have to shift, or we might have an insane like 14-hour Saturday, basically.
The event's going to start early.
I don't know.
Or what?
Yeah, they might start early or end super late
Stream
tomorrow.
the Uber home. I'm driving home, so.
It's just wild.
Do I have anything inside?
These tournaments are running like a tight schedule. Reset cheese to a whole new level. I'm looking for the formal tweet
They're not letting, like,
when that comes up.
What do you have inside? Or do you have anything inside? I feel like that might be the only thing.
I thought we were coming back in.
What is this?
Wait, who did he say?
Yeah.
Hi, chat. Who was it?
Wootum.
That was Woodham? Okay.
Audio quality better on the LVT stream.
So
Nah, there was a power outage.
A couple years ago.
Yeah, it was
yeah.
Power outage in the entire venue.
Last year. It was like 3 years ago. Good for him.
I don't know. That's why I clicked it.
I'll hand it to you now, but
It didn't burn down yet.
We're memorizing your face.
If the merch still exists tomorrow, it's not in flames, then I'll congratulate.
hey, that's the first one to guess it. Let's see if anyone else can get it.
All right.
Well, there's 4,000 people watching the stream. I don't know.
The pros aren't gonna know.
Yeah, they just watched us reveal it.
Prize Picks better be refunded. True, you guys are gambling on Prize Picks. I didn't keep that in mind either.
I'm like, what is going on out here, bro?
Legend was definitely underperforming in the games we played. I'm not sure why. Hopefully he locks in. Like, I believe in the guy.
Go to Six Flags.
Y'all got to get some stuff so we can buy tickets for the whole team.
This is crazy, man.
Dude, imagine a live stream from Six Flags. POV from the roller coaster?
I will only go on a roller coaster if we get 100 gifted subs. I hate roller coasters.
I'm not a huge roller coaster fan either.
I hate roller coasters.
One sub, two. Okay, somebody gifted 25 subs. Wait,
All right, we're getting close.
I don't know what to do. I'm just reacting to the situation. It sucks, bro.
Hey, yo.
I hate roller coasters.
Fire department was there and everything. That's correct, yeah. This is not how I expected our Friday to go, man.
Piece by piece.
Team Nemesis Twitter.
Piece by piece, we're
I
getting
feel like the mystery is unfolding. So the policeman told us that there was a fire alarm that was triggered. Then we talked to the space station people. They said that a fuse box went on fire. Then they told us that we can.
I mean, that's kind of good content, though. They had that shit ready. They had that shit ready so fast, bro. Come on.
Fireman!
Oh, shit. Yeah, those are
Electrical technician, MVP. What is it?
Of course, bro.
Yeah, they're so good.
I mean,
low key, you gotta respect it. That's respectable.
I know, right?
They pulled the plug.
I would love that.
They had that ready in like 5 minutes, bro. Somebody pulled out the laptop. Give me some hotspot Wi-Fi on your phone or some shit, right?
The cop said 30 minutes, then we can go back in, but HCS up to HCS, I guess. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are they going to let us in?
You guys don't get any insider info? We're trying.
We know as much as you guys.
There's probably more celebrity cameos on the Maniac stream, I'm just going to say. We'll see. We're looking at rings. This is APG's hand.
I'm aura farming. I'm showing my fit.
New Tashi tweet.
I literally walked in. I got this thing in my hand. Lights out. I was looking for this. I was looking forward to this all.
A transformer outside the venue failed and caused the power issue. Based on the assessment by the city power and fire departments, this will take an extended amount of time to fix and get back online tonight. We will not be continuing the tournament or broadcast tonight, and we'll need to continue tomorrow. Please give us some time to work through creating an updated schedule for the remainder of the weekend. We will provide another update tonight. Thanks for understanding. We're working with through this with all the parties the best we can. Holy shit, bro. I've never seen something like this. This sucks. This sucks.
No, I'm doing watch party with Maniac.
Watch party with Maniac?
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
You gotta tune in.
It's an inside job.
Twitch.tv/BTH Maniac, Twitch.tv/APG. You gotta tune in.
And they went with no coach. Big mistake.
No, they have a coach.
A transformer outside the venue failed and caused a power issue. What would that mean?
Would they have let
In
Scump
more
back in
literal,
immediately?
like what? It just like exploded outside the venue and the whole power went out? You know what I mean? Like, is that like a precautionary?
That's the question, chat.
Why would the whole venue's power go out if a transformer on the outside of the venue malfunctioned?
No, we're getting let in next. I just need to grab my keys. I knew I fucking didn't have it. Fuck, I choked.
And if it was like a matter of them like being overloaded or something like that, like the power grid or something overloaded, then how do we continue the tournament, right? Because there's a chance it could happen again. I would think, right? It wasn't the whole building? Oh, interesting. The optic transformer malfunction? No way. Only the venue, not the whole building. And does this seem like something that might actually persist though throughout the weekend, right? Because that's the worst part.
You know I'm such
So if they win, great. If they don't win, great. They didn't win.
You ever think when you re-hit the 1700, also Lunchbox the technician, Lunchbox could clutch up MVP lunch. What about the, no? We hit it. I mean, holy shit! Thank you, Connor, who teed us off to the end.
You need something? I just need to grab my keys.
He said he said just the venue, not the whole building. So just this area where the tournament's taking place went out of power.
Give me away.
It could take 3 days to fix as an electrician? No way. You're subbed right now, Scary, yeah.
God!
Transformer
I'm like, I don't know if that's how
dedicated to it specifically or combination of structures in the overall property. Only the venue, then it must have blown fuse, which requires sometimes a $2,000 part to replace, and those supply houses aren't open on the weekends.
Back there with like pro players and shit.
They canceled the event for the rest of the night, but Chad is telling me that a circumstance like this might actually require more time to fix and resources to fix than they might be equipped to provide right away. I don't know. Would only need to be changed out as the transformer increases or decreases the voltage of electrical current, so it depends on the transformer size as well. So we're learning today, chat. Got some electricians in the chat. Got to make sure that we know as much as we need to know about what the f is going on.
Hey, Justin.
This is like one of those end of the world
right,
live streams, bro.
Keys, wallet.
He's like in the apocalypse over there on Maniac's POV.
Yep.
Tweet from Tashi. I just read it. He said that the tournament is ending today.
It's insane.
But he didn't say. He just said give us some time to work on a schedule, like a new extended schedule for the weekend. But that doesn't deny the fact that they could get an update saying like that this is not salvageable or so. I don't know. It looks like Cloverfield, bro. Yes, it looks like a zombie survival movie with Maniac as the main character. I could see it.
They want to start stealing.
Was it supposed to happen until 4:20? Oh.
West would end up just
4:20 starting earlier for these guys.
All right. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Lights are on emergency power right now.
All right. I'm about to just head out of here then. You got me wrapped around your finger now.
This is unfortunate.
There was cops outside the venue before it happened.
We will see if this
I think that's Kruvu. Aliak Tools.
Watching your guys' match.
Envor.
There we go.
And I think that was Super CC.
I heard.
You heard.
I heard,
Okay.
but yeah, we saw your body. Johnny said there was two cops outside.
There were a lot.
You were just talking to Maniac and APG?
That was right across me. I was like, see it roll down the bar.
Because
one fire truck is leaving.
Thank you for your hard work.
like my reply to Tashi's. Nah.
Appreciate it.
Well, they're all having a a good time environment, so I'm assuming whatever's inside is not a big deal.
Something like that.
But I will say the police department.
Power went out in the building.
Here.
A transformer malfunctioned on the outside of the building, and the power is out, and they're ending the tournament for the day. This is crazy.
That's EMS. These are firefighters.
I'm not gonna lie, like the day was going really well, you know? There was a lot, I feel like there were a lot of W's today. The tournament was running relatively smoothly. You had Moist like streaming it. You have multiple different, we have an open, observer. In the open bracket, we have a POV from LVT covering the action. Like there's a lot of good content in this event. Some W announcements. Like it's just a shame that it all got cut like this. Overall, it was a good day until somebody on Optic, That would mentally check me a little bit coming into Saturday. Note that Optic could lose that series, though, for the record. If they do lose that pool play series, they don't lose winner's bracket, right? They just have to win against another team. So, like, let's say they're mentally checked or something, and they come back and they have to make a 3-0 reverse sweep, you know, with no losses. Why would Optic do this? It's a good question. I don't know. They didn't do this. They could still get second place in their pool and then still be in the winner's bracket. They might have to play Shopify, though, in, like, game one. It would be, like, a more of a grueler matchup for them right out the gate, basically. So I think they'll be fine, regardless of whether or not they lose the series, if you're an Optic fan. Though it was surprising to see Nemesis play that well.
¿Contra quién? Against who? You know what's crazy? Everybody says they were winning right before the power.
I'm just kidding. Nah, y'all were kicking some ass, man.
Yo, low key though, everybody just say you're winning, fudge the numbers on the score. How would you know? Nobody's keeping track. They don't. All the power's out.
Thank you for the love. I can't say it enough.
She said the thing.
We are very, very appreciative of you guys' support on this new venture. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm out. I gotta go meet up with Eric, Tim, and Psycho.
He's about to go get high on a podcast.
What's up?
WAPG. Yeah, in case you're just tuning in, the event today. I kind of got scared. They said the event is over.
That would be horrible.
For the day.
Yeah, but
they kind of fucking switched it up.
They didn't exactly
the event is over.
Deny that it could be
for the day.
I don't know.
So yeah, chat. I need to put this shit in the GPS. Remember these streams? Y'all don't know about these streams.
It's a throwback now, bro.
But I need to put my address in the GPS. Thank you guys for the amazing watch party today. It went so well. It went so well. No, I'm not gonna do fucking interviews with Formal when we're down 0-2 and the fucking power goes out. But tomorrow, come back.
Nobody's talking to Formal right now, bro.
More guests, more giveaways. I guess tonight we'll find out when the Optic series will be, and then I don't know, we'll go from there. If we got to get here earlier, we'll get here earlier. But yeah, that's gonna do it, man. W watch party. Thank you all for tuning in. Follow the stream if you're new. Have a good night, everyone. Much love, Hunter JJX. Much respect, as always. I'm gonna go home. See you.
Good night, the Maniac. I think he's done.
You don't know. Not a lot.
Don't know? See, this is shocking to me that you don't know.
Bro,
this is really unfortunate.
I'm just there to shoot my gun.
Is this Mighty's on screen?
I actually don't know, bro.
Wait, why do they keep saying who's this kid? Is that the Home Alone kid?
No,
is that what that is?
I don't know.
There are a lot of young players, yeah.
There are a lot of young players.
There's a lot of young players.
Some of them even teamed with you.
Well, from his team.
That's Woodham? Oh, is that Woodham? Wait, why are they showing a picture of Kid Woodham to people? What the hell?
Oh, here. No. Jimbo will get it. Yo, Jimbo.
Jim, please. Save me, please.
Wait, why are they carrying around
Jimbo,
Woodham's child photo?
You will know. You know all the professional players pretty well. You're a professional yourself. Okay, can you tell me who this is?
Blaze. Is this not a good hint? Who?
Blaze, huh?
Blaze.
It's like sicker than your average, isn't it, Blaze?
It's a current player in bracket or in pool play.
That's a different player you called out.
This picture's like 5-6 years old.
I thought you said picture's 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, it is.
That's what he's saying? What the heck?
Maybe like 10 years old.
Maybe 10.
5-6 years old is crazy. Wait, if that's Woodham and it was 5 years ago, why does he look like? Wait, what?
Yeah, you should know him pretty
He
well.
would have been like 12 or something, bro.
I think this is like Sika or something at this point. No.
I ain't going.
Oh, bro,
Come
that's
on.
just like 2.
Yeah,
Woodham must be 11 right now. Yeah.
No, it's
All right.
It's actually 2.
Yeah, his mom sent me his little baby.
That does not look like 2.
Yeah, he corrected himself.
I was saying, you guys, you keep with the friend.
Are you a DJ? Like, what's going on?
That's what I asked him. I said, "Does this look like I'm a DJ?" He's like, "No, it looks really bad. I was doing this the whole time." Now we gotta find what we can do. Is he still in there? Or is he out?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, they should.
So I guess it's Woodham, yeah? I don't,
Nemesis is coming down right now.
Okay, that's what you needed.
or no?
Let's move out from the street, guys.
Let's go this way to the out of the parking lot. Let's get out.
What's
of
up,
the parking lot.
Tetrify?
Yeah.
That's what you needed. If there are any other
That's active,
pro
yeah,
players
Alyig,
watching
Jimbo.
the stream and you can send us pictures of your children when they were between 5 and 10, that would be awesome.
Did Woodham's mom send us that?
She did.
I love that.
Shout out Woodham's mom. Woo!
You lost your passport? Hey, if anyone has seen Jack's passport.
Chill, scared. What do I plan to do now? I have no idea, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We might call it early too. I guess I don't know. Like it's cool that you guys are hanging out with me. I didn't expect things to go this way. I don't really have a backup content plan if the power goes out, right?
Lucid's dad always watching.
Lucid's dad.
Lucid's dad. Send us a picture
All right.
of Lucid.
Yeah, we want young Tommy.
Actually, it's better for you guys. You guys get a delay now.
We got blue ball, yeah, but big time.
You
This is unfortunate. I'm glad that it's everybody's okay though, right? At the very least, like doesn't seem like there's terrible weather conditions. It's unfortunate. Hopefully it's salvageable, and nobody's hurt, so it could be worse. Ace of I think I'm okay.
Do we continue on to the lobby or do you want to wait here?
Well,
it's different content. It's something new.
Join us.
Gotta check
as
our
we
battery
walk-
life here. 40%. Oh, we're rocking.
Okay. Join us as we walk to the Sheraton Hotel lobby, which is currently housing all the pro players. And should I have said that?
It's
Well, just keeping the content rolling.
Everybody's in the lobby right now because it's the nearest location anyway. That's where we are.
The only lobby they can join right now.
Someone's
screaming.
screaming.
Somebody's screaming.
What happened? A transformer had a malfunction outside the building, leading to a power outage that supposedly cannot
We
be
need to go get our
fixed
stuff.
tonight. So the tournament is done for the day, and we're ending it in the middle of the event.
We're
Basically,
gonna get a second look.
it's unfortunate. It was the
We're gonna
final
get a
match of
second
the
look at
day
the,
for the main
venue.
broadcast. So if they had just finished that at the very least, then at least we'd have that.
Blame the
But
mix.
hey, it's Meg.
Did anybody? Wait, what did it scream?
To get our personal stuff. You have stuff inside you need to get?
I do.
Okay, yeah, let's
As
go.
Callus.
Okay.
Do we all need to go get some stuff?
Where's Isaac? Backstage tour, BTS behind the scenes as we get our things. If they let us in through this side. Yeah.
Is it a Texas
question.
thing? Like, I don't know. I just hope it's something that doesn't happen again. Like if they overloaded the power grid or something or whatever, I don't know. It's like, does that happen again?
Okay. Thank you.
Or could it potentially happen again? Is that Meg is like a videographer or whatever. She's cool. She's very nice.
What is that?
Got to hang out with her
What
at
is
Worlds.
that? POV.
For some of these people.
There's a camera that goes on
It's
there.
a camera
Wow.
that goes on my head. Get some POV action.
Okay.
That'd be good right now.
All right, so we're really close to the fire truck. I don't know if.
Yeah, this is better than Optic versus Nemesis, right? Who cares? I don't care about the Halo. This is not a damn good Halo live stream. I think she's in her 20s. I'm not sure.
The day
I
the
don't
power
know.
went out.
She's like a videographer, photographer.
Alright guys, so
The night
we're just
the lights went
trying to
out.
get our things. We gotta wait in this line so we can get our personal belongings because we left as the power went out. So
Yeah, this is brutal.
Transformer had like a power malfunction or something like that on the outside of the venue.
Like 4 or 5 at a time.
And the power's out in the whole venue.
final boss right down there with a yellow jacket.
Was that bracket? It was pool play. In the final match in pool play for the day. It was a 2-0 Nemesis, and they ended it.
Yeah.
The Guardian of the Gate.
The Guardian.
Did SSG play? They played their 2 matches for the day. I think they were done for the day. They were 2-0 in their pool. They had a good series with complexity.
I don't know what we're doing.
For the record, the maps and modes that were coming up were good for Optic. Like, Optic could have regained the King of the Hill, Livefire, which is what they had next, and then Streets Oddball, great map for Optic, and then Recharge Slayer. So they actually could have brought it back in a 3-0 reverse sweep. if they like really got momentum off the Livefire win, let's say.
That will drop sometime between today and
Game
tomorrow.
5 was very much a possibility.
What the weekend's gonna look like for us.
But taking a day off, like an evening off, and then coming back and being in the state of the loss, you know what I mean? Like the state that Optic is occupying kind of mentally is like, we were losing. We're down 2-0. Like that's, you know? They got to come out with a force when they start the next day. It's almost as if they lost the series without having lost it.
Yeah, it's pretty barren.
Cameras can't touch grass. We're not allowed.
Did Uni say they were adding champ rank? I wish he didn't. They're adding a star to the kill feed, and they're adding the ricochet sniper is all we saw.
Well, I want to know what everybody was. Where was everybody in chat they were watching? What did you all think?
You
of the
bounced
first
already?
day?
I'm headed to your Airbnb. Yeah.
I don't know. We
There's
don't
no
know.
confirmation.
All went black during Optic vs Nemesis. We were asked to leave the
We
building.
only heard that somebody did, but again,
Had
was
working
nobody that heard
electricity,
that
so
somebody
other areas of the
did.
building are fine. Yeah, weird.
Chat's saying that people are watch partying the IRL stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I mean that's what I'm doing right
Hi,
now.
everybody.
Space Station said they got me in cuffs right now.
No way! What'd you all do? Wait, SSG sabotage?
I know,
No problem,
right?
Justin.
This is
Thank
a-
you for hanging
Did you
out.
all
This
to
was
the
a
power?
clause in the contract in between the seasons.
Yeah, but you're not a huge building like this,
Well, everybody,
and it's
let's
fire
continue to
trucks.
Answer some questions from everybody. Throw in your questions in the chat, and I'll read them out loud, and I will pick them.
There's the audio.
Won't read everything.
This camera's lighting.
You would
is
think
much
they'd have
better.
some sort of backup generator or something like that, but I don't know.
Where is Gary? Good question.
Thanks for hanging out, Tidal.
Which Gary?
We'll be back tomorrow. We're not gonna, you know.
His house in a
I mean,
shell? Lives in
I
South
hope,
Carolina?
you know, like my God, they better fix it tonight, right?
Under the ocean.
We're
There's a
gonna
lot of
basically
questions.
be looking
What's
closely at Twitter for
What's the
updates, and
What do we all come up
hopefully they
with
fix it tonight. and We get to
question.
continue the tournament tomorrow. That's what we got to think about now.
Barbecue?
Yeah. Barbecue.
The power went out, Shifty, and it's looking, it's not
let's
looking
see.
good. We're done for the day.
None of these I can read.
Yeah, there's a. You guys need to act right.
What's up,
They're
Vision?
getting bonked on the head.
Gunny got knocked out in losers bracket round 4 to BH3. I'm not sure what that team was.
There you go.
BH3.
You lost
Maybe
your
chat knows. Last thing
No, I
HCS
can't
needs
read
in a
that
major?
one.
Yeah, I've never seen this happen.
Was this the secret Mr. LVT was keeping? Ooh. Okay, can we get some intel on what this secret?
Grand
is?
on Monday, playing grand finals on a Monday? No, imagine.
On stream.
That's not gonna happen. You're there?
Mr.
Cool
LVT
tragedy.
came on stream and said that there was a secret that he hadn't shared with any of us, not even us in the crew.
Oh, it's a
talent.
European team. Oh, Mosin team.
I guess the chat is wondering what that
I forgot
secret
about
is.
that
What
team.
is next for?
That's a good
I'll give
team.
you one hint. It's something that people have been asking for a long time. That's it.
Okay.
Do I go to
all I can
events? I went to
What have you all
Worlds
been
at the end of
asking
last year. Yeah, it was fun.
More open bracket coverage.
I would like to have a role though. You know what I mean? So like when I'm here, I'm hanging out with you guys. We have something to do to like provide content and you know,
Not personal.
I'd like to do this
Not
at the venue. That'd be cool.
Let's see.
You think Optic was about to get swept before this?
I wish I was
No,
that
I think they were gonna bring it back to Game 5. That's my realistic take. Would they have won the Game 5? I'm not sure. But the two maps that they had coming up were good maps. I think they would have brought it
I
back.
can't read everything. Can you ask Will to guess his own
Streams
photo?
with his. No, this is not his. What are you talking about,
I
Washington?
mean, would you recognize the photo?
Refunds for last match of the day? Nah, they don't do that.
I think so. Oh, we got
It's not his girlfriend. I don't know why he's. I think he's just trolling.
Oh, they're gonna cut the line. There's a line, boys.
Why are they cutting lines?
Nemesis came out impressive, man. No, they definitely were impressive.
I'm being told people are saying obscene things about me in this Twitch chat. They asked me if I can throw it back.
Throw it back.
What am I am, a dancing monkey for you guys? A piece of meat?
That's
Huh?
what you get paid for, bro.
That's actually funny.
Only on Fridays?
It is Friday.
Well, shoot me a DM. I'll give you a private show.
Eli 1v1 me in a back alley in 20 minutes.
Wait, what?
In a back alley.
Oh, there's a tweet from HCS.
Hey, yo.
Roman, what do you want? I can't see you. I don't know what you look like.
Yeah. Oh, you got in.
Well, we're all.
I got laptops. I got your iPad.
I got your.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I can get my back tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, Meg has.
Hashtag Optic Gate.
Okay,
That's going to be the tag for the year.
My bad.
Shout out Teflon Don for the.
Did they pull the
gifted
plug
sub to
on
the community.
purpose because they were losing
Everybody watching
in pool play of all matchups?
crew right here. We also got celebrities, Mama LVT.
Celebrities.
The beautiful Miss LVT.
Oh, there's Miss LVT. There you go. He does, I guess, have his girlfriend. I assume. I don't know these.
You're having me on camera saying that.
Sorry. That's cool.
I can tell you some
Uh,
early LVT stories.
Next for the stream? What do you mean? We've been covering scrims on a daily basis, so we're going to keep doing what we're doing and just kind of get better and better at it, add to the production value, add subs, add more incentives for you guys to come hang out and see how big we can get this thing. Hopefully do it at a venue, you know?
I'll be right back, guys.
I'd like to live stream for like a charity, like Gamers for Giving or something like that, do a watch party, or work alongside one of the orgs.
Yo. Is this yours, Brandon? Yeah. That's mine. You're gonna put it. Oh my God, it's heavy. Hey, can you put it in the bag?
What do I think of the SSG complexity match? Is it what I expected?
You want this?
Whoa, dude, is this so light?
Kinda, yeah. I don't know. Complexity came out hot, and Sparty was looking nasty. So yeah, I'm not surprised they look good.
What's the battery
but
life?
you know, SSG won it as expected.
Hey, just hook that bitch in.
What time do I think it'll be on tomorrow? Probably 12 p.m. Eastern. Like right before it starts, I guess.
This is our engineer.
Can't plug a USB-C cable in.
Put it in. There you go.
All right.
Can we put that around your wrist?
Let's go. Let's go talk to
They should play map 3 in the hotel lobby.
Shift the camera here.
Calling it now.
To the right.
Get the setups. Optic versus Nemesis in the lobby on phone cameras. Let me see it.
Situation as we speak. We've been notified that they expect it to be fixed by tonight. We should resume tomorrow, but
What are we going to do for work after the season of Halo being the last? We don't know that this is the last season of Halo, but I don't know. I think my skills are somewhat transferable. Like if I need to talk about a different video game, I guess I can. But you know, I love doing this stuff.
Talking to chat.
Halo Spartans never die, do they? Right? There should always be something Halo related. Even if the HCS like circuit ends, there's always going to be something. And strategically, like for Halo Studios, strategically speaking, it'd be kind of dumb to have nothing between the launch, like now and the launch of the next Halo game. You know what I mean? There'd be something. It might not be a full-fledged circuit. I don't know. We want to build up hype for the next Halo. Saying Optic are doing this on purpose, need to reevaluate the credit. Hardy, I think they're trolling. There's no way they're actually saying
the
that.
Australians making it out of open into pool play from winner's side.
H5 on MCC, that'd be cool.
And they did it with only losing
They lost
one
power in the
map
venue.
entire tournament.
Yeah.
Did you see the oddball come back on Livefire?
Yeah, we were seeing that.
That was my favorite moment.
That was great. You were popping off with that. He's fun.
Thanks, man.
Damn near lost his voice.
Yeah.
What matchup are they talking about?
Shout out to Louis V. Titan. I watched the clip back. No peeking on the microphone. It's all thanks to Louis. Otherwise, I sound like a fool.
Totally.
Probably do anyway.
I did.
When he freaks out, it probably does peak. Yeah.
Chat. What are you doing?
Hey,
tonight?
Roman, come on, man. What are you saying?
Can I take you to dinner?
Don't say that.
Okay. Is this? Oh wait, are we about to have a pickup line?
Is there any other POVs currently streaming where we've got like a hotel lobby POV? You know what I'm saying?
Can we still have drops?
He's right here.
He's running away.
Doesn't look like it.
Other way.
There's not even
Does
anywhere
it?
to
Does it
walk.
say the category? Does it say the category around?
No, we have drops right now. That's fine.
Okay.
We have
Chat, let us know.
drops.
Are there drops on right now?
That's so funny.
To make pregame stream where I go over each map and layouts, maybe lean into picks and predictions based on scrim results, old MLG days, maybe at some point. Weebound, thank you for the oh, you just told me to comb my beard. I thought you were like sending me something.
Div actually gave us a bunch of
Thank you for asking me to
1,000
comb.
Halo stuff to give away. So,
Yeah, no, I think that's not a bad idea, but I think I gotta. Like I'm enjoying doing this on my own. If we can increase the production value, maybe add somebody, that'd be nice. But
the tiebreaker question in, and then whoever has the most points, we're gonna give them 1,000 Halo credits.
Hey, I heard you've been dodging this man from your fantasy leagues.
Yeah, how come I never get
Spartan
invites to
Twitter.
your fantasy leagues?
It is so open to. You can message the guy. I'll gladly take your money. They just did it. They just did a stat thing. I'm the #1 fantasy player in the Halo Fantasy.
That's because I'm not.
Damn.
That is true. Hey, you know, it's us, LeBron D. Wade, and then there's the rest of the Heat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What am I, Chris Bosh?
yeah.
no way, bro.
It is not close between the game knowledge of us versus everyone else. That's all I gotta say.
That means, chat, you gotta step your game up. Get back into fantasy. Take the throne from this man.
We're doing fantasy tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we gotta push back. It's gonna be weird now, though, right? 'Cause we had no
The real culprit.
Well, that's fine.
Well, it's only for
I don't do
champ
that.
brackets. The only time they count the stats. They don't count it for pool play.
No, we
Everyone is trolling. What else can you
That's
do
why
in
you
this
did it.
situation? Post-game show like COD has the flag?
We don't
Yeah.
know who's going to be in the
I think LVT's been trying to do something like that. I'm confident I could attempt that too. I don't know. Like I would need probably a team of people or something like that. But you know, one step at a time. This is the first time I've ever been so consistent streaming, covering scrims. You know, if we just kind of keep this momentum up, hopefully things fall into place. I don't know. That's kind of my mentality.
This is the way.
Getting enough shit as it. Okay, Jay. But I agree. Don't be weird, guys. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I appreciate it. Hold on.
To an extent, right? But I mean,
Inso,
we were
thank you.
pumping a lot of power through that building.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah.
But that's the worry. If
Well, like, you should be used to that.
if the power going through the building, like if they overdid it and that caused the outage, then how do we have a tournament for the weekend? Because they're just going to do the same thing tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I mean, let's not go down that route because next thing they're going to say is that LVT caused this.
Yeah, we somehow
we siphoned too much. We did this to milk viewers.
How would I schedule hypothetically after this situation? How would we schedule this hypothetically after this situation, guys? So historically, like Saturday is the longest day of the event, right? Like from start to finish, it's like a 12-hour day. So what you could do is you could have a longer Sunday, I guess. I don't know what their restrictions are, like how long they can stay in the venue or whatever it is. Like they got to pack up shop and get out of there, right? Because they got to completely tear down everything on Sunday. They need time for that. So you could have like a crazy Saturday that starts early or ends late. I don't know. That might be the best bet. Would be maybe cut out certain segments of the thing, like be super slim on the pre-show, like cut out certain, just give you Halo, so we can just get through the matches and catch up like right away. But Saturday might be like a 14-hour day. I'm not even kidding. Be a longer Saturday, probably be the best thing that they can do because Sunday they need time to pack up everything and like clear out for Monday, right?
Hey, what else should we do in Texas? I can
No best of sevens. Don't. No bracket reset.
let's move a
Imagine,
little
bro.
further
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're done. Perfect.
Eliminated teams means less power. I guess they could slim down the available setups in the venue, and that might lead to.
Did you learn anything inside?
Yes. We heard that it was the generator. Transformer. She said generator first. It was the transformer, and they're getting a new one for tomorrow. So everything should be.
That sounds expensive.
The building will be colder.
If you're talking about the Optic thing that they posted, I saw.
Yeah,
it.
they kick the AC on like an hour into the event?
All I'm
right?
saying, American plugs, bro.
They did suggest to bring. She told
Nobody
me
even
to
liked
bring
this.
sweaters and-
Wait, they posted that so like only
wow,
nobody
okay.
even it didn't like catch fire at all. This one did though.
Maybe it's like if there's a time to upgrade, it's now. Yo, we got a raid from Luminosity. Let's go. Appreciate your help today, Luminosity. Running predictions, modding the chat, being the normal queen that you are. Thank you.
They're a new org. They're like a small team.
Let's see who we find in the lobby.
Should have tripped before the transformer went out. Oh, I don't know.
We should DoorDash food. What do you all think we should get?
Low-key, I want to do that too.
Today? Taking food suggestions.
Yeah. This is like the first time we could all, as a Halo community, go eat together.
Woodham is on Nemesis. Power went out in the venue. Event is done for the day.
Everybody was planning to be watching
They ended the
Optic
event
right now.
midway through the matches that we were playing. It sucks.
Green wall. Where are they at?
Oh, you know.
How we doing on YouTube? We got 1,124
Today,
you guys chilling in
I
here
had to go get some
watching me
supplies
watch
this morning.
LVT
Louis gave me
and
his card
600
just
on
to
Twitch
go
now.
And get supplies. So I went to the parking lot.
YouTube
I hit the
really
key.
hungry for
So like see where
all
the
the
car
wrong
is, and I
kinds
hit
of
the
things,
alarm,
guys.
and I
You
was
guys
like,
gotta
it's
chill.
over there. It's to the right. I get to the car. I open the door, and I was like, wow. Lauren left a mess. Lauren's Louis' wife. I was like, man, she left a mess in here. Like it was. I don't remember being this dirty. I get in. I'm like, okay, let's get this thing going. I turn the key. It's like not working. I'm like, that's weird. Turn the key. I'm like, is it like? No,
I mean,
the
that's
wheel's
not really
broken.
on LVT. That's kind of a
What
Halo
in the
thing, the
world's
time
going on?
between matches, you know what I mean?
I go and I'm like, I press the
Generally,
lock
I think they
button
want to
on
give you the
door.
action.
Like on the door,
Huge
on the keys, and
momentum
the doors didn't lock. And I was
killer.
like, oh no. I get out of the car, I hit the lock button twice, and then I hear beep beep, and it's like 3 cars that way. I got in the complete wrong car. They had everything unlocked. They had beer bottle things on the bottom. I was like, man, who's drinking beer in Louis' car? Thank God it wasn't Louis' car. Why
You just
do you
in
have
someone
a,
else's car, bro.
Dude, because I unlocked your car and I got in. I was like, it was all good.
You saying my car unlocked?
Who leaves their car just unlocked in a parking lot?
Wait, so he just got in somebody's random unlocked car?
Was it here? Yeah, it was right next to your car.
Was there somebody in the front seat?
Is not messy.
No, it's this is the right.
No, it's in pristine shape. Come on.
Fathom Rage, thank you for the follow.
I feel bad.
I had a bad experience sort of at an event where, like, I don't even know if I want to begin to explain it. I was like stoned at an event, and then I got into like a friend of a friend's car, and his car was super messy to the point where like my feet couldn't even touch the floor because there was like so much stuff in the car. And he was very reckless with his driving too. Like he was having a conversation with my friend in the front seat and not even looking at the road at all. Like prolonged eye contact in the conversation. He would pull out his phone and check the map and then check eye contact and then check the freaking road. And then the tire blew out midway through, and he parked it on like this part of the shoulder that was right around the corner when you come in the highway. So we're like, I'm stoned at this point, and I'm already freaking out because he's a reckless driver. The tire freaking blows out, and I'm sitting on the side of the wall with the cars like coming around the shoulder, just barely, like almost hitting us because he's right there parked, right? And like back against the wall, like what the fuck? And then he got upset with me because I didn't know how to help him change the tire. Storm, thank you for the follow. And he's like, oh, you're like, I don't know, he just said I was like a princess or something because I didn't know how to change the tire. I was like, bro, what the fuck? And then we missed the exit on the way to the hotel, and that's when I went off. At that point, I politely was like, bro, you got to lock in, man. Like, this is too much. Like, get me home at this point, you know? Like, I broke character. And I was like, look, I can't handle this. Because after all of that, he missed the exit, and then we had to go like this extended trip to get to the hotel, and I'm never getting in that car again, you know?
You're going to the car?
Anyway.
No, I'm not. But if we
that's the long story short.
Hold on, I think we got gifted subs.
We got gifted.
I don't know who he was.
We'll go talk to Formal.
Yeah.
Optic Nemesis game was 2-0 Nemesis. They were winning in the series.
Now we got
and the power went out, so it just ended there.
Down 0-2 in the series, so we have to be a little bit kind with it. Oh wait, he's smoking. We gotta wait till he's done smoking.
Gotta wait.
Chat. I don't. Dude, he knows we're coming. He knows we're coming. He got up. He said, no, we're not doing this. Okay, you gotta make the first step. You gotta go interrupt him. Hurry before he goes in.
Okay.
He's right there.
Hey guys, chat wanted
Formal?
to say hi to you all. Hey, that was pretty crazy inside the venue, right?
Yeah, got bailed out, I guess.
He said, got
Yo, he wants.
Hey, that's
he wants nothing to do.
Formal
Hold on.
interview.
No interview.
He said he did not want to talk to us.
He did not want to talk to. Yo.
Sure. You want
Yo, that was like a aura skill gap right there. I'm not gonna lie. He just came in with like the aura, and he's like, "This is not my crowd. I'm not even. I don't know. That was just fucking."
Yeah. Formal's so intimidating to me.
Okay.
He's just aura farms all day long.
Yo.
Make our own podcast. Oh, I see Ezo.
The worst that could happen is she could say no, right? Like that,
cool.
you know? When you get you cold approach.
That was the quickest interview I've ever done in my life.
Yeah, I know. He said we got bailed out.
Well, thinking that you could interview Formal in this circumstance is, what does he want to say? Down 0-2 in the middle of a series, he probably doesn't really want to talk. Yeah, I mean, that was he swerved him fast.
What you got on underneath?
Is this? I think this is Ezo. What's happening?
Oh my God, bro! You gotta get better at the product placement.
Is it not good?
There you go. Look, LV T-shirt. Now, guys, you can get Ezo's LV T-shirt this weekend. Hey, you just send me a DM with how much you're willing to give, because that's what's gonna fund his weekend. This out here, whatever you guys give me for his shirt, that's what he earns for the weekend. I think that's like enough pitch, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
Chat, literally help this man.
How was your Friday? How'd you feel?
I think the weird thing about this is, like, they have 4,500 viewers, and they're walking around, and then all of a sudden you're, like, on candy camera. You know what I mean? And, like, pros, you know, not always the most social. I mean, some of them I'm sure won't mind, but, like,
you guys got caught out?
It's like, here's surprise interview. You're just chilling on a couch. Like, I'm sure they're, like, you know, they're being respectful, obviously, but,
like in our room, like the player area, but, like, it didn't go out. Like, our monitor we were watching the VOD on, it was still on, but that side of the venue went off.
Wait, so the back was still powered?
It's not for us.
There was backup.
Wow. Oh, wow.
So you all stayed in VOD review more, right?
Nope. We got out. We went to go see what happened, and then came here and chilled, ordering food. You know,
I'm not sure who this is.
Hawaiian
I
Bros.
feel like it might be Ezzo, but I actually don't know.
What is Hawaiian Bros? Pokeball? Sandwiches?
It's like a Chipotle type of deal. You know, you order your own, like, or Panda Express. There we go, Panda Express. It's like your own. You make your own plate.
Wait, they're getting Panda Express?
I got like.
Is that good?
Chicken mixed with.
Ezra, how does it feel to be professional?
Well, I wonder what the strat is eating at the events if you want to like lock in, right? Like, would you like eat specific things so that you don't get like a stomach ache or something like that, right? Like, if you eat a bunch of Panda Express before a series, like that's gonna put you out, right? Like that would. It's like fast Chinese food, right?
One Charlotte.
I would be like sleepy after that. Brain food? Is it brain food? You'd want brain food. You want like a banana. You want to be kind of light in the carbs. Yeah.
Who's the demon in the open bracket right now that needs to be
Kind of
picked up?
strategic with it.
Envoy?
And again, this guy's probably like 21. He doesn't even matter.
You know what happened to Envoy?
This is my
They're
30-plus-year-old
mid-series,
mindset.
Oh my god! I heard
They're mid-series. They just like made this crazy ass comeback to go 2-1.
Yeah.
Power went out. God's trying to keep them down, you know.
Against Dead Inside, right?
Yeah, Dead Inside, Dark Inside, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people are winning
Yeah.
when the power went out.
Yeah, I think the adrenaline for being in a series will kind of kick you into gear for the most part, but you could definitely be lethargic coming into it off the food you eat. Or stomach ache, who knows? Are they done for the night? Unfortunately, they are, Demon.
Alright, no clue, but he played against him, and I see Lee sitting on a chair screaming at people. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I watched that.
Any food?
That was a good one.
So,
You never overeaten and gotten a stomach ache? How about that?
It's just the beginning of the year. You know, every team.
We don't know if they play tomorrow. Currently, the update is that it will resume tomorrow, and we're waiting for a schedule update on what's happening, but we don't even... I'm not sure. I think it's Ezu. The thing is, they didn't come in and they didn't introduce him. I feel like they just sat down and just started...
Right now, but not the best.
So I'm not sure.
Like, people could be better.
No, he's not. The triplets are Suppressed, Diagram, and Avenue. And them I would recognize guaranteed.
all the players shifted into different teams. It almost made it like...
They're done for the day, Jack, yeah.
Do you feel this?
It's mainly true. It's mostly true. But on the top, like, 8 teams, top 12.
I don't even know if this is Ezo, though. I'm not going to lie. I think it is, but I'm not sure.
But it's also, like, teamwork. Like, everybody's teamwork.
You know, what a good way to figure it out
like,
would be...
Look at SSG when they were online. Like, they weren't the best. They were, like, their teamwork was off. Now look at them on land. They're, like, beating everybody.
I think it's Ezo. Yeah, I think it's Ezo.
I don't know if chat is able to hear us. I think we might be a little too far away.
That is Ezo. Okay, I got it right. Okay,
Oh, you're checking. I thought you were telling me that chat
I met
was
him once
saying
at Worlds. Like, I've only interacted with him. I didn't even have a conversation. I just, like, said hi or something, you know? Like
And everything. I think I saw some people. We can hear. Okay, we can hear. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, okay.
All right, chat, what's your number one question for Ezo? This is basically, I want to call it your rookie year. I know it's not your rookie year, but it's basically your rookie year.
He's on
what is your
Infamous,
one
on Lethal's
question you have for Ezo?
Let's see. Bring it on, everybody. I'm looking. Good questions.
Is this his rookie year?
What does
I guess
Lethal smell like?
He came into the...
He smells like a clown.
Like a clown?
Yeah. He's a funny dude.
Funny. He is funny.
Smells like a clown. LP Studio. Thank you for the YouTube follow.
Picture.
Oh, you want to do the picture?
Is that like... I don't know what to say.
No, I just need to switch hands.
Okay, all right.
Of all the things he
All right,
might...
so we're going to show you the picture.
Wait. Yo, Mr. Woodham.
Oh, yeah.
Come over here for a second.
Hey, Woodham interview.
Now, we have... Here, I'm going to give this to Aliek. I can't have you look at it yet. Okay. So, we have a picture of a professional player.
Is it going to be him?
When they're a child. And we need you to predict who this player is. Okay?
Before the season?
No. Like, you're going to see it and you need to just tell us. Like, see if you can figure it out.
How confident
How weird is it going to be if it's him, though? He's going to be like me. And why do you have that?
And guess who they are, like when they were younger.
0% chance, probably.
How much, 30?
0%.
0%? Okay. Well, let's show Ezo real fast.
Okay.
Ezo, just keep it to yourself. Like, you got an idea who that is?
Let's see who can win this one.
It's 2 people. Yeah.
2 people?
Yeah, you got 2 people? Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
My hands are shaking. You can't.
Take a guess.
His hands are shaking, I guess. Huh? But wait, so it's not him then? Because he wouldn't take this long to
You
figure
said
out.
it looks like you? Hey.
Is it?
Is it me?
Wait,
It is you.
wait, what?
Congratulations.
Bro doesn't even know what he look. Wait, what am I seeing right now? He doesn't even know if it's him.
Look very familiar, just like it's probably me. There's no way I would know it's anyone else. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, well, there you go. What do you think?
Bro, I'm shaking so hard. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm terrible.
Bro.
at that.
Same face.
I have shaky
The
hands.
mustache.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I thought my hair was a bit of a different color.
I like the little mohawk you had going on there.
True.
Style for next year?
Chat, what you got?
My iPad just turned this.
I'm so confused.
Where were you when the power went off?
I mean,
Imagine looking at a photo of yourself as a kid and not recognizing yourself. I don't even know what it would feel like to like. Maybe he's nervous. Maybe he's nervous.
All right, so you're on main stage. What were your expectations?
How did they
going
know it's him and
versus
he doesn't
off
know if it's
before
him?
anything
That's like.
happened? What did you want from that game? Like, how ready were you?
nah, we're ready to beat them. Yeah.
Okay. Now you're 2 games ahead.
I don't know. All right.
What was going on in those games?
Maybe they got him nervous.
You were 2-0 already.
His mom sent the photo.
What thoughts were going on?
Maybe I don't know. It's so
We
odd.
take it serious. Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Thank you. I wasn't surprised him to react that way.
So y'all traveled 2 weeks before to boot camp and scrim other teams ahead of time. And
Maybe that's what I'll do. Media trading.
I would say our scrims went really
the pros.
well, pretty much throughout the whole week. We were like boot camping, you know, pretty much.
It's like I blocked out all those
playing
memories. Oh no, that's dark.
practice you know, top American teams. You know, it's very good practice compared to Europe, where there's really like only one other good team. So it was really good. It was really worth it for sure.
Well, it looks like you guys were confident going into Optic. Now, depending on what I'm assuming we restart the series
Playing the game.
tomorrow, right?
Oh, don't restart. Just where it was.
Right.
Continue.
We continue is the word I wanted to say. We continue on. Where were you guys in the series, if you can remember, when the power went out? Because you already started the third series, right? Like the third game.
Maybe he thought it was like some sort of trick question or
Took
something.
a
You
nap.
know what I mean?
We actually took a break. So yeah, so we're on break and we're going back up to the stage and the power goes out.
They were on break. Suspicious.
You know, kind of lucky.
The plot thickens.
That could have been weird.
Wait, why would they pull the plug on themselves though?
So it's really just going to be, you know, a fresh match.
So Optic was on break when the plug was pulled. Is that right?
You guys having to play tomorrow, continue the series tomorrow affect you guys?
Peculiar. What's the mustache thing?
That we had as we were playing.
So you say they were on break, and where specifically on break? Dun dun dun! I can't even do. I'm tired now.
You know, the Wukong fans in the audience in the chat that are, you know, also excited to have like an incredible keyboard. I said keyboard warrior yesterday, but I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah.
He had the candlestick in the kitchen, didn't he?
Well, appreciate all the fans.
In the auditorium?
Of me and also.
Where did the murder happen?
Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And yeah, that's it. Hope you guys tune in tomorrow to see the end of that series.
The continuation
Yeah.
of that. I can't wait to see what happens. A lot of people are rooting for you guys, so I can't wait to see how that series ends. I'm sure it's going to be a good one.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you go. Make sure that you continue on your adventure wherever you're heading out.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you for stopping by.
Of course.
You guessed
He's
it.
mad
You
chill.
said 0% chance.
He's definitely mad chill.
It was 100% chance. You guessed it.
Hey, shout out to Wutong's mom for sending me your picture. That was fun. Shout out to
thank you
Good luck tomorrow.
Rogue Wonder Boy in the back.
Hey.
See you.
Are you guys gonna win? Yeah. Yeah, easy. Simple as. Hey, Ezzo, Chow was really mad that I just left you on hanging.
Who did?
Chow was really mad that we just left you for Wudong right there. So, did you get it right?
He seems very upset. He does not
The
at
question.
all, though.
Did you guess right in your head?
It was between Stellar or Wudong.
So you got it right.
I saw the blonde hair on, when he was like right next to you. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
might be.
I did not guess it at all.
No.
No, I missed it.
You mean this isn't what you guys came to see today? I thought this is the broadcast, bro. Damn good Halo right here. We're doing what we
Someone
can.
Pick up this guy right here. V Lego. He's
V-Lego? You guys gonna run the 2v2s tomorrow?
Oh,
You're running
V-Lego.
Mafia tomorrow, right?
This guy's actually cracked. He's nasty in the FFA.
What are you doing tomorrow?
The free for all.
Free for all. Yeah, he has a good chance to go far in the FFA. He's actually pretty cracked. He usually gets to like finals or around there, but I've never actually seen him.
You're leaving my boy Mafia hanging.
What is going on?
Shout out. Hey, someone buy Ezzo's jersey. Get him paid.
Yeah, let's remind him of that. Yeah. So he's warming up the shirt for you guys.
It does kind of bring me back to the old like MLG days a little bit, right? Because it was very like
yesterday.
Yesterday, so
you know, you would record any kind of content any way you could on like a camcorder or whatever. You know, it's like if this is 2004, this would be content. Yeah.
Pretty special.
Pretty special.
We're here at a house party on the big screen, and a transformer
I can take a shot.
goes when Optic is at 0-2 in the hole. There's Bud skills, and then there's that. Yeah, bro, I can imagine.
I might be the worst cameraman.
House
in the world.
party,
I'm just
Halo
letting you know,
on the
it's
big
so
screen.
shaky.
That though sounds sick. You're doing a house party with Halo on the big screen. I'm kind of jealous. I want to do a house party.
I know it. If you want to just hand it to me.
Boys, we got it. Hopefully, you guys can still, you know, watch other
you
things.
Can go. You can switch the.
Enjoy the
camera
rest of the
once you
weekend.
switch it.
I'm hoping that this comes back.
Hey,
tomorrow, right?
You're just spamming me.
Wait, I can do vertical mode.
Whoa! Oh, don't do vertical. Just people are watching.
I won't do vertical.
Record stuff in your Razer
But I
flip phone and
can.
watch it
Or I
back
can
when
see
you're
you
in
guys.
class.
We want to see Tool's face, man.
I know.
They want to see you.
I'm sweating because I have this jacket on. I want to take it off.
But they want to.
So
they don't
hot.
care. They want to see you. They want
it's not
Ezzo's perfumed shirt. So here, guys. I'm not.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, no, this
Because you
sucks.
guys
I'm not
did
sure.
69
I should have gotten off a while ago. I'm not really. I'm in like overtime now.
Here's
We're gonna
the
go
rest of
live
the
tomorrow, and
subs
hopefully the
for-
event continues. But we're waiting on an update from Tashi to see what the schedule is gonna be like, if it's even happening.
That's not
Like,
what
I
the
hope
chat
the
says.
event
Tools
continues,
is
man.
the
I don't know.
greatest. Lock into. Oh, it's Barcode. Barcode, where are you at? Why are you not here?
Rose, you had my phone.
Hey, Jay, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. If you guys are
Why is
jumping out.
Barcode not here?
Barcode's streaming for us after.
Today's
we go
been
offline, by the way.
pretty freaking fun. All things
If you wanna
considered, we got
watch the rest of
26,000
the
views so far on the YouTube.
champ
You guys have
bracket,
goated.
Pool play. I mean, like what happened in pool play,
In total for the
offer match, all
broadcast
that
already.
stuff, and you want a professional player's perspective on it. When we're done,
Please explain what happened for those that
it's
don't
gonna
know.
be Mr.
Transformer on the outside of the building had some sort of like,
we're still
like
doing that.
I don't
That is,
know,
the
it
official word.
blew up or
In case you
something. I don't know.
forgot.
And the
So
power
I
went out in the
ghosted
venue.
him for like 2 days because we got really busy, but he was supposed to do that.
Yeah, all the LVT guys have that
Shout out
chain,
if
I
you,
think.
if you continue to do that.
Did you have different plans today?
Yeah.
What have you had different?
It's honestly not the same event.
If you go to Tashi's Twitter, Tashi on Twitter has given us
Barcode, you
updates.
should be
That's
here.
probably the most
He legit
accurate
ghosted me. Why are you ghosting
info
me?
you can get.
I ghosted you? Oh no, I did legit ghost him. Like I said, it's because I don't know. I don't have a good excuse. I'm sorry. I messaged you this morning, but then I was like, it's like 2 a.m. for
Covering
you.
his face, guys.
I felt real bad about it. I'm sorry.
Look how bad he feels.
Wait, he's getting called out for ghosting somebody? What's going on?
Louis got the passcode for you.
What's wrong? Oh, it's locked?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I thought I knew it, and then I definitely didn't.
What's going on here?
This? It's LVT after dark. Cheers, everybody.
LVT Gold?
Did someone buy you the drink?
All right.
Yes.
Dude, chat's immediately mad because I'm just shaky hands.
Yep, we know.
This happened. This is the second time this has happened where chat.
It's an interesting
I
stream.
have a tripod in my bag.
Oh yeah. All right, tripod time. I guess Louis taking over for a bit.
No problem, board. People getting paid for this? Well, I mean, they're getting paid through subscriptions, just like I'm getting paid through subs to be here as well. Those LVT guys do not get paid to be at the venue, and you know they're funded by the community. They might have their flights covered, I think, but Riddenberg, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. I believe at least what they're given is the opportunity to create fire content, which they do. I guess, you know, cutting things where we did, like it could have been in the middle of the game. We could have been like,
teammates sit across from one another.
we could have been left on a crazy cliffhanger where like the game was not done, but at least the game was on the main broadcast. So we know it's an 0-2 scenario with no, you know, none of that was fudged. Go for a 24-hour stream. It's just not strategic. Like I want to keep revving up and we get more and more excited as we go, assuming we're back tomorrow. That's my hope, but maybe we like try to summarize things, guys. I don't know. Minus what just happened, it was a good day all around, right? Minus this. And everything kind of going as we'd expect for now, right? SSG are 2-0 in their pool. Shopify 2-0 in their pool. Optic, that's not going out. Only Optic, their series is going, you know, kind of at a whack at this point. And FaZe have not dropped a game today. FaZe looking really solid today. TSM had a rough series versus FaZe. They were going to probably regain. I don't think they got an opportunity to even play their match. They're going to have to play theirs to close pool play. Match of the day was probably SSG Complexity. The Strongholds was really exciting. Even the first match, SR, was exciting too, right? With Shopify. Udom Star Power increased significantly today. Yeah, I agree, but it is still Friday, you know? Like, the winning on Friday matters the least. Keep that in mind. It always matters, but, like, Optic doesn't have to win every match in their pool to still make it into winner bracket. For pool play, at least. Obviously, in open bracket, you got to win. You were out for a while. You missed a lot. How did the SSGs do in the second series? They won 3-1 for first Complexity, but it was competitive. We had some cool updates. We've got the Ricochet snipes coming out. We got the Star in the kill feed coming out on May 6th, I believe, which is kind of cool. Who's the other team SSG beat? They beat Luminosity, I believe. Seems like a fitting song to close the broadcast. Yeah, so on the sniper, you can ricochet the shot off the wall and the floor now. It's pretty sick. Yeah. Who's the other team? They beat beside... Yeah, I got it. Floor bounces. It looks dope, man. If you guys saw the footage, I can show it to you. Or if you didn't see it. I think it happened, like, before... Actually, don't even know.
Here at Pool Play. Friday has brought some significant numbers.
On the half.
Very
right.
When we can see
and they showed the shotgun, like an image of it. Ricochet bank shot medal. There's also a star in the kill feed when you get a 5.
Really so lovely to have you join. Now, I did see...
Oh, this song is beautiful, man. Star in the kill feed. And then here, the bank shot. Pretty sick, right? Aim. There's going to be some nice clips in tournament, I guess, in the summer when this hits, right? I guess it'll be featured in the DreamHack Dallas event because it's coming out in early May. So we can see some bank shot snipes in DreamHack Dallas. If it's something that players even decide to go for. On certain maps, it might make more sense to line up a bank than others. I don't know. We get the star in the kill feed finally. Yeah. Champ rank for top 200? I freaking wish, man. I don't know why, but they just can't seem to figure that out. I don't know. Emmy, thank you for hanging out, man. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, assuming the tournament continues. Even if it doesn't, I'll probably still come say hi to you guys. I don't know. Other than that, I think we're going to call it. 100JJX had popped into the stream earlier today. Let's give him some love. I'll send the raid over to him if he's still grinding. GG, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. It was cool to see a lot of new faces jump into the chat despite the power outage. If you guys just followed and whatnot, welcome. You know, we'll just keep grinding. Hopefully we got more Halo to watch tomorrow. Give Hunter some love if you're on Twitch currently. Hunter is grinding the game. He's nasty at the game. He's currently 1873 ranked, I guess. But generally, he's like Onyx 2000 plus. Good caster as well. Maybe we'll have him come on the stream at some point. I've been kind of enjoying just vibing with you guys on my own, managing everything the way that we are. But I figured at least I can send the viewers over. Comb beard. I got you. 300 to Hunter would be pretty dope. We're at 297, 98, 300. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Have a great rest of your evening. 300 viewers over to Hunter. Give him some love. Give him a follow. He's definitely worth it. He's a good dude. Peace, guys. Have a good night. On the YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Josh, Mark, Vinny, Max, Cody, Norco. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. We're going to wait. Make sure to check Twitter for Tashi's updates and whatnot, you know? Hoping we see good updates from Tashi. Good night, guys.